There we go. Now you can hear me. Cheers. This is officially going to be a major auto takeover as soon as I let him in. There we go. I believe we've got it, Major.
Yeah, you see that? It said that you were live in about 30 seconds. As soon as I checked it, you're like, oh, we're live in 30 seconds. Like, what the fuck? So I have no idea, man. Somehow there's some kind of delay, but I think we're live
Well,
now.
I had to switch internet. My Sprint internet wasn't jiving, so I had to switch over. Luckily, another connection. Thank goodness. So we are officially live now. Maybe we'll get some weed nerds popping in. I was wondering what the lag was with the weed nerds rolling in. I was like, what the fuck? They afraid?
Thank you.
Are they afraid of a major auto takeover?
They knew it. The industry is all against the autos. The industry is for the autos, right? They want more money, more everything. It's one of those conspiracies, man. We got to break it down tonight.
Maybe that's what happened, Major. We did discuss this. They knew it was coming. Maybe they knew. We talk off air. I had the computer problems. Maybe they're like, you know what?
Oh, shit. Chad Westport's there. First
We're
one is Chad goddamn Westport.
gonna
Chad.
We're gonna have to stop the Major and the takeover. They did not.
Think of the millions of dollars we're interrupting if we stop the auto industry, man. And they ain't gonna have that shit.
You are officially the host. I'm a co-host now.
Oh, I feel my wings. I feel them.
Oh shit!
Classic, man.
Tis official.
Green Fingers is in the house now. We got Brent Anderson. We got Johnny Boy from fucking Australia. You goddamn cunt. What's up?
What's up? Cheers, everybody.
Chad Westport. You gonna ever give out those that Chad Westport grape stomper or whatever the hell he calls it? I think he just calls it Chad Westport grapes. Or no, it's Westport grapes. That's it. It's just Westport grapes. We want to know that lineage, man. I want to know what's in there. Type it out, Chad. Chad, let us know, man.
So, would you still buy some, or would you be interested if that flower was bomb and it was kept proprietary?
Hell yeah. I don't even give a shit about the fucking names. It's like, is that bomb weed? What's the flavor profile? What's the terps on it? What's the finish date? All that stuff matters to me. The name is secondary. Like, I want Gary Payton because it has awesome gas and awesome yields. So it's like, oh, let me try that Gary. Does it meet the standards of, like, is it a 10 out of 10? Fuck no. Is it a 9 out of 10? Not quite, but whatever. Good weed. I wouldn't call like Gary Payton ever. Everyone's working with the Gary Payton now, eh? So it's like, I don't know. Like, people want to try that shit, so I try to satisfy that. Not only do the people want to try it, but I want to try it as a grower. Right? I want to see the newest and the best. What they call the newest and the best. Is it a hype train? Yeah, fuck yeah. I don't mind getting on that hype train now. Believe it.
But I'm saying, if you don't know the ingredients.
Oh yeah, totally. Like I was telling you, man. Is it good weed? Yes, give it to me. Is it mediocre weed? I'll give it to me anyways. I'll let you know, right? There's like, everyone wants the best weed, but sometimes you can't have the best weed. The best weed sometimes will put you out in that bad opportunity, right? If you choke down a haze during maybe some kind of like town episode where you have to be focused, or putting up a slideshow, or whatever the fuck you gotta do, there's certain aspects that you can't always smoke the bomb weed, right? So you want to be a little clear-headed, right? And that's why people love the auto, because it's all psychological. Placebo effect, I believe. Mercury poisoning, highly likely. Oh fuck, no one even knows about the Mercury story, right? We gotta bust that up.
No, they lost about a good 20, 25 minutes of some fun stuff too. Damn you.
Yep.
The major block is what it was. I'm telling you, they were listening. They were like, nope, ain't happening.
Smoking on some truffle breath. Number
I was
3.
just gonna ask. I was just gonna ask.
Oh, I felt your vibe, man. Like, meow. I like how sometimes you're so in sequence with people that you could almost almost not talk. If that makes sense, you know what I'm saying? Like the flow is just so good that it's, conversation secondary almost. And I think that's what a lot of people get with you, Eagle, man. Is that you're just you bring on cool energy that people like. Not only good conversation with good fucking people, but you got good energy with it, bro.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think. Well, they'd say as far as like conversation goes amongst friends, it's. I've always heard that that's like a sign of like true friendship. To not feel you have to fill that dead air. You know what I mean? In between you, you could sit and just fucking enjoy the day. You know what I mean? You don't have to feel like, because that's in most cases, that is, what you're doing. You know what I mean? You're trying to cover the awkward silence in between with some conversation. And
That's funny. My ex boss told me like, awkwardness. It's like when you heard silence, and I was like, fuck, I hear peacefulness. It's not like my brain set's even on that awkward side. Like we have to talk. It's just chilling out, having some beers. It's not like we always gotta talk every 30 seconds. Just calm down and fucking enjoy the atmosphere, man. Right? I guess that's part of being social, right? Is always having conversation. But at the same time, you have to have those pauses and reflect on what you just conversed about.
Yes, that may come back to the people too, between the conversation. I want, let me see, I'm trying to think of Little Stone. I can't think of his name right now. Motivational speaker. I can't believe I can't remember his name, but he says, two things happen when you walk with somebody, or one thing happens when you walk with somebody. Either you adjust to two things. There you go. Two things. Either you adjust to that person's walking pace of walking, or they adjust to yours. Which one are you choosing? Basically. And I think that happens in conversation. It depends on who you're with. If you're feeling comfortable for that silence.
Unless you're like one of those motherfuckers like me who'd be like, all right, let's slow down the pace a little, motherfucker. We're moving so fast. Let's slow down now. What's your Jimmy legs? Why are you moving so fast? Calm down. Come on now. Tell me what's
then
up.
you're trying to get them to adjust to your pace. You're trying to flip it, I would think. You know what I mean?
Well, I guess that's the only reason why I would bring it up, though, is if it's a fast pace. I'm a slow pace walking motherfucker. But actually, on site, I'm quite opposite. I take long fucking strides. I just noticed that the other day. Like, oh shit, who is that? Green Fingers. Motherfucking Thomas, aka Kitty Kitty, aka the desert.
AKA piece of meat.
That was it. I was going to say desert meat or something, but I stopped myself. I was like, wait a minute. I already know a girl named that. Let's not bring her up. Come on, Green Fingers.
And walk his hands and get in here, kitty kitty.
Yeah. But yeah, I guess today was a beautiful day up here, man. +3. How much snow do you guys get? I guess you missed your snowfall in Michigan, but up here we got about a foot of snow.
Yeah, decent one before I left, but I tell you what, I wasn't missing that shit today. Yeah. Fucking damn near 70. Fucking walked around, no coat, fucking checking things out. I wasn't missing that snow. I was not missing that snow today in this beautiful day.
Well, we got double Green Fingers. There's 2 Green Fingers all of a sudden.
Yeah, he's got to always like back up and then like ram his way through with a piece of meat. Yeah.
Solid.
See the hole he's got? That's the hole he's trying to rip through right there. See it? He got to push his way through that hole. He's got to make it a third attempt tonight. Back up
Rebirth.
and hit him again, Grief Fingers. There you go.
Why am I already here waiting for me to show up? What the hell?
Hey, Major, he's coming in breach.
I see him. Keep my other me out. What the hell? There's two me's on screen.
It's two of you?
Oh, not anymore. It just got left. It just got disappeared. I thought right when I said kick me out, you did it, but no. Yeah, there was two of me for a second. I don't know why.
We're in that fucking, we're in that official warp. We're in the warp zone, man. We're in a different dimension. Shit's getting mixed up here. Fucking autos are still living somehow. This is a weird dimension we're in, man. I'm telling you, in the future, autos are dead, eliminated. The major took over. Kill them all.
The auto takeover.
Auto takeover, man.
I'll smoke some auto.
We're just trying to bring common sense to the industry and not fake yourself with something that's done in 100 days, even though they promise 50. Well, I suppose the odd little dude's done in 50, right? So most of them, I think, are done in 75 to 100 days. Which I guess saves you time. I'm not too sure if it saves you anything, though. It saves you. It saves you from respect from your other fellow weed nerds. That's what it saves you from. Respect.
That's awesome.
But Green Fingers, you said you like that auto from Buddy, so hey, maybe they actually.
Yeah, but I didn't grow this shit. I'm just smoking it, bro. Like, there's a difference. Like, you know, I'm just smoking the weed. It's good weed to smoke. I'm not sure how it is to grow, of course. You know, like I'm smoking the shit. It's great to smoke.
It also seems like we're in that time of frame where, you know, there's always those bad clones that you took in, and you're like, okay, let's grow this out. And you think like, oh, I just didn't grow it right. What's up with this Mac 1, man? And then meanwhile, you figure it out like, oh, your boy tells you, oh no, it just takes forever. It's twice the veg cycle. It's not twice the yield. It's the same yield, but twice the veg cycle. And the weed isn't twice as good, and you can't get twice as much as you want for it. So why would you grow the Mac 1? I don't know. As a grower, but as a smoker, you take it and you're like, hell yeah, that's the dankest looking fucking shit ever.
Let me smoke the shit out of that weed, but I ain't gonna try to grow it because it's fucking not my thing, you know. Plus, it's hard for me to change what I grow or like into something new. I'm just like set my ways. I like what I like, and that's it. I don't know. I like the flavors I like, and I don't want to fuck around too much and try to get something in my garden I'm not into. I'm not selling my weed to people. I'm smoking it myself. Well, the weed
you might want to turn your phone, Eagle. You're in that like weird mode. There you go. Oh no, you're still in that little TV mode.
Still?
Yep, still.
What happened?
Oh,
sound weird now.
Maybe like that.
No big deal.
You're in control of how it looks on YouTube now.
Could you see all of us at once now, or could you just see one of us at a time?
Oh shit! Who is it? It's Kushmaster.
You have to swipe it into the
Australia.
People. If you can only see one at a time, then you got to do.
Swipe to the left. Who's the host? Major.
Major's on that.
Swipe one over, and then you'll show all of us if you look at four of us.
Yeah, I see all four of you.
Okay.
Kushmaster's coming up.
Not on YouTube still? Damn.
Remember, YouTube's 30 seconds behind. Kushmaster, yeah, cunt. What's up, brother?
There you go. Major, Green Fingers, Eagle. There you gents go.
Cheers. Cheers.
Oh, nothing, man. I can barely hear you. Is it just me?
Yeah.
No. Cheers. Testing.
Yes, yes. There we go. Yeah. Must have been
How
me.
you doing?
Yeah, no, we're good, brother. Hot as balls. Great to see you.
Hot
You
as
got a
balls.
new camera or something? What's
What,
Eagle's got a new camera angle?
what's the temperature?
Eagles
Uh,
mobile.
All of us.
like 90. It's not that hot.
It was
I feel
91
like saying
today.
it.
91 today
All
for
right.
me.
Yeah.
Pretty
I mean,
nice.
we just got out of winter, so anything in the 80s is hot right now. Yeah. What's going on,
Kush,
Major?
Cushmaster, you one of those AC dudes? You gotta have your house fucking 20 degrees, or you just got the front door open type of shit.
No, no. I mean, where Uncle Trip's girls are, man, that's fucking perfectly regulated, 80 degrees Fahrenheit. But the rest of the house is whatever the fuck, you know. The girls get first class. We're just peasants.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Yep,
I'm
fuck
just
the
a
rest of the
peasant
house long.
trying to get some secondhand air. Like, give me some of that. But,
Yeah. Going to the room. See ya.
yeah. Yeah, man.
I was in the city of Toronto for the longest time, like 10 years, man, just living beside this fucking road that was busy all the time. I could never have my windows open, right? So we were one of those AC fucking people all the time. The house had to been like 20 degrees, 21, right? It's just
Right.
weird how that air is in there, man. It was like, I don't know, like on fresh, shall we say, not only for the pollution of the city, but just being contained all the time. You know, despite it having hundreds of houseplants and shit, there's still like stuffy air in there all the time, man. And the coldness. It was always like you had to have a blanket on, even though it was like maybe 23, you know, you're fighting the heat. That AC always gives you a weird chill, man. I'm not a fan of AC. And now that I'm up here in the country, we don't even have AC. In fact,
Yeah.
I'm so lucky right now with my lights on. I don't even have my heater on, man. My boiler's still off. I'm just heating my house with my lights.
Right. It's cool.
Fuck yeah, that's very cool, man. Invested in some insulation. Recommend everyone. What are you gonna do with your house? Wrap that bitch up in insulation, man.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wise
Fuck
word.
the apocalypse.
Yeah.
Me and the boys been talking about food preparation a lot lately, and my son's into zombie apocalypses and shit now. So the two go together in my world now. So it's like the zombie apocalypse. Yeah, it's basically the same as getting prepped for food and self independence, right?
Yeah. And I need to get coffee.
So make sure you order your seeds. Gotta have your vegetable seeds.
Have your autos. You have to have your autos.
Get your auto
Oh,
seeds
man.
just for self punishment. When you
Well, you
know
can make
God
bread.
doesn't love you, you pop those seeds,
You can
and
make
God
bread.
will punish you.
You can make
How many
bread.
autoflows you killed this week?
I was telling you today, I killed 1,000, brother. 1,000
That's my man.
tomorrow, another 1,000 next day. All
Spilling the
rested
seed like that?
concrete. And the funny thing with concrete, there's just enough germination, enough wetness, moisture in there. They'll germinate.
You know the sad thing about that, Major? After you
What's
chop
that?
down that 1,000 with that fucking sickle and shit, that fucking harvesting the sickle, there probably wasn't even any resin on that bitch after 1,000.
No, clean, man, clean. But the turps are so good. It smelled like old laundry.
Like cut grass.
Cardboard, no laundry.
But apparently, autos do have a weird taste to them, man. They call that the auto taste. But you just can't get rid of it. It's that Ruta Rails.
Boof.
Yeah, the boof flavors in there, man.
New car. It's got that new car disappointment smell. Taste.
Slurping your boo-boo.
And then I back crossed it to disappointment. Yeah, that's an order.
Boo-boo
Smells
slurps.
like rancid cheese.
Oh, shit.
Can you
How's
guys hear
your
my dog snoring?
seedlings going? Green
Hope
fingers?
not.
Sorry, man. I keep talking over you, bro.
No, I was gonna say I hope you
You
can't
good?
hear my dog snore. Shit. What'd you say though?
No.
'Cause I could barely hear you
How's
guys.
your how's your
Stalling over.
seedlings going?
I'll show you
I
guys.
saw him a
Let's
couple
talk
weeks
about it.
ago.
Let's go in the garden. Fuck it.
Oh, good.
Let's go. Let's see.
Ah.
Well, Major,
Oh,
officially turn it over to you, my friend. I gotta be fucking at the airport in a good 4, 5 hours, something like that. Be on my way back. Appreciate you holding it down.
All right, brother.
You guys have some fun.
take care, man.
Wait, who am I missing? I feel like I'm missing out. Who's here? What?
Wait for it.
Okay.
Oh fuck, shit. Hey, Smiley, man,
Ow, Smiley.
you got your wrong name up, bud.
Oh, you got changed.
Damn.
I'm not holding it down tonight.
Yeah, sorry, brother.
Oh, you're good, you're good. I don't see what it puts me under before it logs me in, so I don't know.
No, I didn't even notice the name. I was like, who the fuck's this guy?
Who the fuck?
We'll let him in. He
Everybody
wants in.
Here.
We'll let him in. That's all we do. You want him? We'll let you in tonight, folks. The door's wide open.
I could have fucking
Oh
whipped out
shit,
my
Eagle's still here.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Links in chat. Just
Oh, shit. Hey, if you guys want to hear something funny,
always.
Oh
so remember,
Yeah.
I gotta check this phone back so I can remember to text this back. So remember, I told you Half Baked was making them Half Baked too, taking roll calls and shit. I fucking around and I put my application in there, and them fuckers called me. But they ain't called me; they text me. And if I don't fuck it up, I'm supposed to have like a roll call tomorrow. Hopefully, I
Fuck
can pull
yeah.
off in between flights.
All right.
Hopefully, if I can make that shit work,
Yeah.
it'd be fun. Hmm? All right, you guys have fun. I'll see you probably tomorrow night.
Cool, man. Safe travels, brother.
Have a good night.
Anyway, Smiley, I'll see you later on for sure.
Oh,
Peace,
yeah.
bro.
Now we gotta talk about what character would Eagle be in this new episode of fucking Half Baked #2? Is he just gonna be the cool dealer guy who's paranoid? I think that would be his character. Ideally, it's just a paranoid dealer. You gotta show up at a certain time. If you don't, and don't knock a certain way, we won't let you in. You guys must have had those guys, right? Maybe not. Maybe you are those guys.
I was that guy.
Wait a minute, I'm that guy.
Yeah.
Nah,
I call everybody a cop and tell them they had to tell me if they were one or not, or that's entrapment and all kinds of bullshit. Just fucking with everybody. You're a fucking cop. Don't come in my house. Leave your phone outside. I'd be all fucked up to people, dude. I didn't know. If I didn't know you, fuck you. You had to leave your phone outside. You don't come in my house with your phone. Fuck.
I guess the most paranoid
I didn't
dude
sell weed, though.
I
didn't
knew.
just sell weed, so yeah, sorry to cut you off. No.
He just used to make us wait at his house for like an hour. So
Oh,
it's like
fuck
by
that.
the time you get there and you got smoke, meanwhile you already smoked like 2 grams of the shit that you got. So he's like, or you know, it's not like you're just chiefing down yourself. You sort of pass it to him. So it's like, oh, here's your own weed. You just sold me. I guess that's sort of cool because you knew that it was good weed that he's smoking with you. They didn't do anything to it. But it's sort of weird that, you know, like, can I get $10 back off that dude?
Yeah, I remember that guy too. That's a different dealer though than the dealer that just wanted your money and wanted like put my whatever in the mailbox, check my car, I would put it under my tire or put it under my front.
Yeah,
put it in
yeah.
the street. And yeah, like that's the type of shit we used to do. We had like 4 people watching every spot though. So, allegedly.
I always like to meet in the parking lot and just hand the box over.
One buyer, one
Just
seller.
look 100% suspicious. I love that. And we'll just not meet in the middle of the parking lot, but off to the left, way off in the corner. Or something.
Way off to the side. Right?
Yeah, just
Like in
isolated.
the Walmart parking lot, just way off to the side,
Yeah.
where it's all empty in front of the garden section. So like fucking
Safety.
Safety.
Looking sketchy as fuck.
Walmart parking lots, you're allowed to camp there, so you were allowed to be there 24 hours. So it was never
No,
like they were gonna check you if you were fucking there at 3 a.m. waiting to sell a bag, you know? Like it was the campgrounds. So
Mhm.
cool thing about
Lots
all Walmart parking lots, campground.
Yep. Done that myself, man.
Dude, I used to work at this shop that I worked at. Right at, looking out the window, right across the street was a quarter car wash. So like I could, I don't know, at my desk or whatever, I could see out the fucking window at this car wash. And yeah, there was this old like, it was a pimped out ride, dude. He had big fucking rims, and it was like a nice fucking older Chevy or whatever. And he'd roll up in there and park, and for about 2 hours he would just sit there, and fucking people would pull in like to the next car wash over from him, and fucking get out, walk over to his car, fucking get back in, go in theirs. Then one day, all of a sudden, about 12 cop cars busted up in there and fucking took his ass down. He was running down the street and shit, tackling his ass. Fucking, they had that car. They went through that car and pulled out a bag of fucking, it looked like cocaine or something, all like fucking across the street. Couldn't tell, but it was a good size amount. Put it up, and they all fucking, yep, we got it. Fucking dude jumped in that car. The whole shebang, all the cops, everything was gone within like 20 minutes, dude. It was fucking fast. They didn't wait around for nothing. They held that dude out of there and fucking got his car out of there, everything real fast. We were all like, what the fuck just happened, dude? I think it was a fucking crack bust or some shit.
God damn.
That shit happened to my friend right before we got to his house. Like his dad got busted because his dad used to cook in the back of the house. And fucking, we saw like all these cops get to his house when we're on the bus to go home, and it was like, oh shit, and like that's where we were headed to, just to go play video games and shit. It was like fucking a trip when you see fucking all these SWAT team members and like a bunch of your friends like on the ground, fucking guns to their head and shit, and just fucking walking by the fence, just like lucky as fuck. Like I didn't get there 5 minutes before. Fucking all my $5 worth of weed was gone, you know. Like that's all I was worried about.
You didn't walk up and ask for it? Like,
I
what's
walked
up,
by and I was
boy?
like, damn, dude, like,
Hey man, can I
don't
still
my
get a
weed no
five?
more 'cause my homeboys are all busted. Like, fuck, just like walking by, like.
To interrupt, dude, I gotta get my dime bag. Fuck.
I was like, dude, what the fuck? My bike's over there and shit. Like from the day before, everything's ready for us to kick it the whole weekend, and it's like, oh fuck, like, what do we do now? Like, yeah, but 5 minutes later, like you said, motherfucker, everything was gone. Everybody was gone. Nothing. You didn't even know they were there. Like, fuck. But yeah, that shit was crazy when you see that shit. Like SWAT team. Like, oh, fuck. Busting down. That shit was crazy.
You find out where all the other undercover cars are though, because I noticed that too. Half the ones that pulled in there weren't marked or none of that shit. It's like, whoa, fuck, dude. I'd have never, you know what I mean? It was like a pickup truck and shit. You're like, I'd have never fucking seen that. Damn.
All the cars they confiscate is what they use around here. Every car they confiscate from somebody, it's fucking becomes a cop car or sting, whatever, a bust. Like, you never know what they're coming in.
Do they do that shit in you guys' country where they like, or do cops have to like
Show they're coming. Yeah.
They're supposed to have.
identified somehow,
They're
right?
supposed to
Exactly.
have minimal
Yeah.
identification on their car. If you look at it the right way, you can kind of see the police, but it's
Yep.
still pretty camouflaged, right? It's not like you're like, oh, there goes this cop, but they definitely have that look where you're like, you know, that's probably a cop, and you get that little goosebump in the back of the neck going and all that shit.
Spidey senses.
Yeah, the tingles.
Spidey
Regular
senses,
senses.
yeah.
Weedy
Stoner
senses.
senses.
Like, ooh, stoner senses. Yeah.
I got a friend
Fuck
that's
yeah.
got a 1000 fucking, what does he have? A CBR RR. And he hasn't had a license for 5 years. I go, what do you do with cops? He goes, I don't fucking stop for cops. He just fucking guns it. On
Oh,
the
man.
freeway. He's been on the news many times.
The longest
Getting
time I
chased
didn't
by
have a
stingrays.
license. I never got pulled over on my bike. Never. Never
Yeah,
had a
right.
license.
Actually, I know a guy that he was behind bars for like 16 years, but what he fucking got caught with was a bunch of cocaine. He had a backpack and was on a motorcycle, fucking running from the
Damn.
cops, like you said. He wasn't gonna stop or nothing, and he ended up fucking wiping out on the highway, and they had, like, all
A
the
big cloud of
all over
white
the fucking
fucking
highway.
dust.
Right?
Yeah, it was like a big scene back in the day,
See
man.
fucking a white powder donut guy running across the street. You're like, what the fuck happened?
He's all fucking.
And
They followed the
all
fucking
the
coke
lights.
back. Where it was high.
Like, what the hell?
He's all powdered.
Fucking is that
Trying
powder
to
going
hide
on?
and shit. He's all powdered. It's funny.
Fucking hilarious right there. Yeah, I got pulled over one. I didn't get pulled over because I didn't stop, but like I acted like I was an old person and just kept going. In Coachella, allegedly, I shouldn't even say that shit. Allegedly, my friend was driving and didn't pull over because he had a bag on him, but it was white, like you said, and he used to sell it. So yeah, but that was fucking. He almost got pulled over because fucking he got set up pretty much by the dealer. Fucking piece of shit. Fucking real piece of shit out there. Both of them at the time. But yeah, he didn't pull over. He drove straight to a country club and kept driving. He just kept driving and driving and driving and driving. Acted like he was an old person. Only one cop in there in that city. So
They're not nice when they catch you either.
no,
Not nice after that.
no, I had to get out of my car and go hide in the back, or he had to go allegedly. Fuck, he had to go hide in the back of somebody else's truck and lay there for a day, like, and act like he was, yeah, just hide. It was crazy. Bad times. Don't do drugs, kids. Fucking
When I was 14, my old man gave me this old Honda Civic and said, "Hey, you keep this car in the yard, boy." And originally I did. I just, we have a big driveway and went up and forward, back and forth, eventually to the mailbox, a little farther. So I got to know these streets, these back roads really well. And they're all gravel. So you can like almost rally car this shit. When you got really good, yeah, sure. I ditched it maybe twice a summer or whatever. Eventually I got pretty fucking good. Like, I'm fast on these streets. Like, you're not going to be able to keep up with me. And sure enough, probably like 2 years ago, I had to run from those coppers, man. And the only thing that saved me, though, yeah, I checked it out. Only thing that saved me is they went too far off in the ditch and they got stuck in the mud. That night it rained.
Did you get out and say, "Serves you right, copper"?
No, that's the only delay that saved me. I think the 20 seconds that they took to peel out of that mud and shit just gave me enough time that I made it. Just made it, man. Pulled in the driveway, did the whole. I got a standard, so you pull up the emergency brake, it shuts your lights off, your taillights and shit. Just saved me, man. Saved my ass.
Close calls. But Cushmaster, do they do unmarked cop cars and shit down there?
Yeah, man. Yeah, all the time. Yeah.
I think that's
normally
fucked, dude. That's like they should be sneaking around, fucking hunting us down. Shit, gotta fuck.
Yeah, they got undercover cops. They use vans. They use four-wheel drives. They have the Kia Stingray, the Stinger, that fucking V6 twin turbo. They used to have like the 5.7 liter V8s for the highway pursuits, and they used to supercharge them, I think, here in Queensland. They had the WRXs in like early 2000s, but the police were caught doing like fucking, I don't know, it was like 250 k's an hour, which is like almost 200 miles an hour. So they took them off them, acting like dickheads. Yeah, they have undercover fucking sport bikes. The police, they got like full on fucking Hayabusa. I think that is undercover Hayabusa going around.
Oh, shit.
So, yeah, they don't fuck around.
That's the world's fastest production bike.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah,
nuts,
that's
dude.
crazy,
Like
dude.
like one in 5 people that buy them die on them or something like that.
No, it's
like holy
it's
shit.
fucking. I think it's like 60% or something, isn't it? 40%.
Yeah, it's like the
Yeah.
most lethal production bike
Called the
out.
Widowmaker.
more than
They
half,
call it the
I think.
Widowmaker.
Yeah, I don't know what the percentage is. I was just throwing a number out, but
I think it's
That's how most
40%.
percentages work anyway. So we'll go with 60 cents. Dude.
That's crazy.
It's
Yeah.
fucking ridiculous, man.
Yeah,
I was gonna
because you
say,
got to be fucking psycho to buy a bike like that. Like, they're
Yeah.
insane, dude. It's
Yeah.
insane. Like power to weight ratio, all that shit's fucking nuts, man.
you just said it right there. You have to be psycho to buy something like that. Like you just fucking straight the fuck up. Like that's how you tell who's really crazy or not, dude. Like with the fucking kind of things they buy. Like what the fuck? Like you can put yourself in that kind of danger.
Don't judge me
It's moped,
because
bro.
I'm gonna get
Don't
one
judge
too.
me.
Get a moped, bro.
Only because that's a bike I fit on, man.
Get a pogo stick,
I want to
bro.
get a
It's gonna
GSXR
get you there.
1000.
Yeah, dude, they're
Gonna ask
fast,
this
man.
minister.
That's, a 600 is fast, dude, on a bike. Like, that's fucking.
Man, yeah. I mean, a 600 is too fast for me. I'm scared of bikes, but I sat
Yeah,
on a
but-
600 and I look like a circus clown. You know, those monkeys, my fucking knees were touching my ears. I'm 6'4" almost. So, yeah. So that's what even I always wanted the GSXR 1000 because I thought it was a big bike. I'll fit on it. My friend bought a 2020 model and I said, man, can I sit on it? He said, yeah, take it for a ride. Man, it was way too small for me. I felt fucking stupid. Like, yeah, my knees were almost touching my head. You know what I mean? I was like, and then someone said, dude, you're going to need a Hayabusa. And I was like, fuck off, man. They're crazy. And I sat on it and I sat down. I was like, fuck, I can actually sit like a normal person because everyone says I got to stretch like Superman to reach a Hayabusa. So, yeah, I'll be fucking giving it like quarter, not even 1/10 of the power, man. I ride like a little fairy on a bike.
There's the Harleys. I think they call them a big dog, but they're not a Harley, but they're that style bike. And then they got the V8
Yeah.
wheels on them. You ever see those? Or the guys fucking mount a full V8 350 Chevy,
Holy
right?
Oh
fuck.
yeah.
They're
the
like,
radiator, that big ass radiator in the front to fucking pull that shit down. That fucking full size fucking that shit's sick. I seen those.
it's the most unpractical thing ever, but it's fucking badass.
Yeah.
There is an awesome feeling on a bike though when you're on it, dude, and you're going down the highway, dude. Man, that's
Oh,
a
yeah.
addictive feeling, man.
Yeah.
Like
Also,
freedom.
so fucking, you can't feel them no more, or what? Like that's why I didn't like motorcycles like that. Like my
What? Oh, you mean no the straight up hardtails? Oh man,
It's like I'm
hardtails are okay to like go for a little ride, but if you're traveling, you want like a soft tail. You need something with suspension, man, for sure.
Mm.
ass and tail. Yeah, my butt. Fucking fuck all that shit, dude. I'm sitting in a car, bro. I'm not built for a bike. That's all.
Bikes are great, man. Like you said, yeah, you get a cruiser for long rides.
Man, next time
Nice.
SoCal comes down, Green Fingers. Next time SoCal comes down, you gotta ask for take his bike for a rip, dude. See if you like that shit.
Bro, I can't even fucking stand on this. I could stand on this bike. I mean, like I could like fully stand on it and like just like be like sitting down still while I'm standing there, dude. Like it's fucking 12 inches off the ground, 13 inches off like lift already. So like I have to jump up there to get on there.
Maybe he could hold it. Maybe he could hold it for you.
No, he doesn't have
Get a
to hold
step
it. I could just
ladder,
use the
yeah.
kickstand and like fucking I could jump on it like a kid on the kickstand. Like it's fucking seriously that
Hey,
big.
you gotta
I'm like,
ride
You
like
gotta
a
do it all
horse, man.
split. You gotta do
Ride
it all
like a
split.
horse.
Yeah,
I
you
need
stand
him to
on the
kick
one
it. I
pedal
need
and
him
you
to
get it
start it for
rolling
me.
and you swing your leg over.
Yeah, I would have to literally start it, like jump on, like, and then jump all the way on, like just to fucking because I'm gonna be able to kick it all the way down to start the shit and be like, I can't reach. Come on.
I seen this 10-year-old kid do it on TikTok.
Yeah, so did I. That's where I was like, I have to jump on the side, and boom, jump up there. I seen him do it too. Like fucking little bastards. Like, yeah, he's like
The low rider.
13 inch, dude, like off the ground. I literally have to jump up there. Not fun.
Yeah.
My dad was gonna fly down the street doing a wheelie and fucking started sputtering and pop, 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 and fucking he ate shit and fucking the bike went right past me and my sister, and he fucking came behind it, fucking landed there with his leg backwards, kick all the way cocked backwards, and his elbow had fucking big old stone stuck in there. I just remember all that shit. Like I would never get on the bike after that. fuck that. Like he's all right, but like yeah, after that his knee was fucked up. And just remember seeing a bike fly by me by the basketball court when I was standing there, just with nobody on it. It's like what the fuck? It's like then it just turned into thousands of pieces. Oh shit! My dad right there behind it.
Man, the last time I was almost killed myself on my bike, man. I was pushing the limits on the wear of my back tire, like it was almost worn through. Oh, what's that, Smiley? I seen Jet House.
They had the Sun-Grown Cup this weekend. It was at the it was right out in Muskegon, so it wasn't too far from me where I live or whatever. But yeah, Country Roots and sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I was just showing it up.
No, keep going. We want to talk about weed.
Yeah, it was all
Bikes.
sun-grown shit, dude. I was fucking I was impressed. I mean, there was some decent stuff. I've never been one to tote sun-grown. You know what I mean? Like a lot of the sun-grown I've been exposed to is just it's not. I don't know. It might be potent to smoke, but it's never like something
Pretty.
you look at and be like, yeah. You wouldn't look at it in the bag and be like, that's the shit. And you wouldn't necessarily even smell it. You know, and smoking it wasn't bad, but this shit, man. That house did a real nice job on this one. It's pretty nug, you know. You can tell it's outdoor though.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know? It's got the kind of the leafier look to it or whatever. But
Yeah, that's chunky.
dude, it's really
So-
scary, man. I don't know. I was impressed. There was a few of them. Strangely Rooted, I'll give him the shout out too. And then I think MK Farms was the other one that took a couple different prizes. Strangely Rooted he entered like he was on Eagle's show. That's why I'm kind of shouting him out. But he entered like 4 or 5 different things. That dude walked away with like 4 or 5 different trophies. He was in the top 3 on all kinds of shit, man. Like
You remember any of the cultivars?
his flower, his pre-roll, all kinds of shit. I was like, damn, dude. But yeah, pretty kick-ass.
Do you-
Tommy Trichomes took home a 2nd place, I believe.
Nice.
Do you remember any of the strains or cultivars that won?
Yeah, Back Porch Cherries. I think that was the name. Back Porch Cherries. That was the one that Strangely Rooted. I think he bred that actually. It was like a Trop Cherry cross, I think. That was pretty good. There were a couple Trop Cherry entries. I think that's what won. I don't know.
Fuck yeah.
It's pretty different competition, you know what I mean?
I don't like the structure on that Tropicana, man.
No?
It's weird bud structure to me. Especially outdoors, yeah, I don't like it. And the orange terps, was it orangey? Orange and cherry together?
I love the orange. The Trop's one of my favorite flavors. Just never grown it. So.
Yeah, it's more Tropicana than Cherry, I'd say.
Yeah, cherry's a hard one to get good. I don't think I have a good cherry.
Cherry always comes out metallic tasting.
Never find cherry in
Like
much.
that tart, kind of weird.
Tartness on it, all right. Yeah, more of a chemical finish to it.
Yeah.
Huh. Cherry. Well, I guess people have been calling that Cherry Garcia. I know that Gus Groves guy used to have that shit going on. Buddy Gus, he had that Cherry Garcia from Ethos.
I've seen a few different of those growing out there. All killer.
Oh, I do have a bit. There's a OG Deluxe that Ethos has that I got from them, and it had a bit of a cherry. It has a cherry little sweetness at it. All right, but more of just no tartness to it, just a sweet, artificial cherry. You could say, like candy cherry. Yeah.
Cherry.
I think this coming season I'm going to try to lock down my pineapple, man. Get good pineapple, and try to further the line on the banana from the V2 line of Primal Punch. I think I got that going V4. See how that progeny worked out on that.
Alright.
Major, that Queen of Soul you sent me, man. Fucking week 2 into flower, it was straight green mangoes. Like unripened mangoes and fucking heavy resin production like at the end of week 2. Like I was like, fuck, this looks like week 3.5, 4.
Which one was that?
Oh,
the Queen of Soul?
Queen of Soul
Oh.
times Brandywine
Oh, dude, the Queen of Soul, man.
Vortex times Cinderella 99 times Princess 75 times
Is it a small plant? Is it like a short plant compared to others? You'd say, would Uncle
I
Trip
mean,
say it's a
ain't-
short? Did it stay
Yeah,
short?
Uncle Trip just took a clone, man, and literally just let it get up a few nodes just to sex it, you know? And so it's
Mhm.
only about a foot tall. But yeah, it's super thin, maybe the thinnest leaves ever. It's like a Thai Australian
Yeah.
landrace thin. So that's definitely the princess, I would imagine, coming through on it, eh? Or Cinderella. Anyway, we'll see. But the green
genius or
mangoes
whatever
that
they
came
make it.
through, as soon as I smelled the green mangoes, man, I thought, fuck, that reminds me of Sub's fucking Vortex, you know?
Oh, dude, just wait till it matures. In some of them, you'll get this a funkiness that you'll just keep on wanting to smell. It's one of those things. You're like, what is that? And, I loved it. I loved the fucking smell of that Queen of Soul number 3 or number 10. No, the number 10 was a winner. It was just beautiful, and the canvas was just enough sativa, a little trippiness to it where you appreciated it, but not enough where you it wouldn't be social, right? And very
Mhm.
enjoyable canvas. I love that Queen of Soul number 10. I love that thing. I pollinated the whole thing this year. Hit up with some. What the fuck did I hit it with? I just pollinated the whole thing. Said fuck it.
All right.
Make seed out of that bitch.
Fuck it.
Fuck it. Seed it.
Yeah. How many
that's a
males you got? Just the one? Or you got a few males?
Maybe 5 survived. I wanted them all, but only 5 survived. I'm okay with
Right.
that though.
No
After
homies?
this year, I really put no harms, man. No, fuck no. Those been weeded out. No, I
Yeah.
got beautiful males, man, and they've been all stress tested. I keep mine in 3.5 inch cups.
I know
That's
they got
it. That's all I
weeded
got.
out, but I'm saying, did any pop up in the whole fucking genetic line of them? Was there any hermaphrodites in the ones you weeded out? Was there any?
Shit. There was a male that showed some hairs. What was that one, man? I kept special note of it to see if the progeny was more female or male or anything, but I don't remember exactly what. There was one freak that I remember, the Queen of Soul dude. What's his name? The guy who created it.
Mr.
Soul.
Soul and Duke Diamond?
He was into like the more female your males are, the better. Some weird shit like that, what I remember. And I was like, that's sort of on that transgender fucking weirdness, right? So I'll keep that guy off to the side. But I don't remember what it was. And it's gone now. Maybe it wasn't a Primal Punch. What the fuck? It might have been a sour strawberry from Bog, I want to say. It turned out to be a little so anything with the SS crossed with SS number 2, that it would have that progeny of possible hairs in the males. But it turned out after like mad stress. That sour strawberry was always a hard one to keep out of veg, even on like 17 hours, 18 hours. That male always wanted to flip out. But beautiful structure of the male, like with the biggest male flower clusters ever on that Bog sour strawberry. Huge, man. Huge, like Coke cans on a male plant. Huge amount of pollen. Only got to 2 feet. But powdery mildew issues with that Bog sour strawberry. A beautiful strawberry. That's the strawberry. I do have a strawberry. Were we talking about strawberries? No, we're talking about cherries. I do have a strawberry though. Yeah, I got a strawberry.
Right.
Beautiful strawberry, but no cherry, man. And no pineapple. I had a pineapple chunk from Barney's that was sort of had a bit of a pineapple to it, but nothing like what I heard about. And I had a C99 from a clone given to me that had a pineapple terp to it. And I tried to revert that clone, but it didn't take. So I've been sort of searching for a C99 pineapple terp, but time to get that Black Friday sale going, I guess.
Oh shit.
Which we should mention, Masonic has 50% off on his site. Go get your beans from the Big Mass.
Shit, I didn't do
I was going to get some, but
Black Friday.
yeah, 50% off, man.
50.
But shipping up here to Canada was $50.
Yeah, you need some Wilson in your life.
No, I couldn't justify that cost. I was like, fuck it. No. Oh, there's so many deals. I'm gonna wait. Like up here, there's already Goose seeds. I shouldn't say that because I don't want you fuckers going to take all those seeds. But Goose Seeds is having a good sale. Like 200 packs, like $200 exotic genetic packs down to $79. Like, damn, gotta get a couple of those. I've been staying away from exotic though, man. It seems like a lot of people grow that exotic genetic shit.
Yeah. I haven't done any for years.
How many
Those
seeds you
two,
got in your collection, Major? Like, what are we talking here? Are you like,
No, I'm not a hoarder. If I get seeds, I pop them. I'm not like Dave or anyone. I get seeds and shit. Like by my own supply, like what I made. Yeah, I got garbage bag full. Too many, right? But when I buy seeds, I pop that shit. I don't waste time. Like I got all yours popped. And new stuff I like. But like once I make them, I kind of lose. It's like you can always go back and go check out, what you made with the Brandywine. It'd be cool to see what the F2 Brandywines were, all that shit. But it's like, yeah, Brandywine's cool. I still got Brandywine number 12. I still rock that shit.
that Brandywine? That's a CBD one, right? Isn't it?
No, man.
How dare you?
No.
How dare you, sir?
This is Brandywine.
I'm thinking of cherry wine. Sorry, I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's cherry wine. Brandywine's a beautiful, grapey berry, powerful smoke.
Who's that?
Granddaddy Purple
Arcade?
times fucking something wine. Was it champagne wine times Granddaddy Purple? By Dungeon
Oh,
Vault
what the
Genetics.
Champagne. Is it pink champagne? Pink champagne.
That's it. My bad.
God damn it. Get it straight.
Right.
I'm slipping.
Yeah.
I know.
Speaking of those, what the fuck, man? Let's do a seed giveaway. It's been a while.
I'm taking
Oh,
this
shit.
shit.
Let's
Everybody already
fucking
knows what
do
the
it.
number is.
We're talking about the Brandywine. Oh shit! There's this Queen of Soul crowd with Brandywine.
Oh, mama.
No blue line pie.
The blue line pie. No, man, those seeds are valuable. I want to say just pop some of those bitches too, man. They came up not bad.
I was handing out the blue line pie by Christy.
Of what?
A little bit of germination test.
One of them? What do you do? 20 and one? 30 and one? How many you plant in one? I do about 20 when I do
Yeah,
that.
usually just a vial, so like 15 or whatever that pop in there.
Oh, yeah.
That one's the Brandywine, crossed with Brandywine. I did
Yeah.
pop those. I was curious enough. I had to check them out, man.
We got microgreens going over there.
That's how you do a small pheno, right?
Make sure you leave some Brandywine for Uncle Trip, man.
They almost look like microgreens when you
look
pack
like
them in so
microgreens.
like that. But
Real flat of them and sell those shits. Like, fuck,
That's dope. That'd probably be healthy as shit, man. Probably would be.
fuck, dude, that'd be, yeah, hemp seed, I
Cannabis
guess.
microgreens.
I wouldn't do, yeah, heck, yeah. If you're eating them or whatever, be awesome.
Hey, Major, we got a use for all those auto seeds you got over there.
Right? That's a great
Auto
idea. For real, that's a great
there
idea.
we go. Yep.
Sprout them just to juice them, baby.
Just yeah, for
Sprout 'em and
sandwiches,
yeah,
chicken
Mhm.
top
wings with
feed them.
sprouts on
There's
there.
enzymes.
It'd be fire, bro.
They probably still have that auto flavor though. It'd just be gross.
Just be gross.
It tastes bitter, then it's good for you. So. That bad taste.
You've lost all creativity, Major. I'm losing respect on it. You can't just say they're gross.
No, of course
No
not.
creativity at all.
No, not all of them. Okay, what did I just do with that there?
What are we looking at? What are we looking at?
We got the Brandywine 12 crop with the Brandywine. So that'd be F2 or yep, F2 probably.
Oh
We got
man.
the Queen. We got the Queen of Soul number 10. We got the OG Deluxe from Ethos. I wanted to size that bitch up. I want the flavor of the Queen of Soul, but the size of the OG Deluxe in that combo. And this is Sour Kush 25 from who's that boy? That's High Rule Genetics. High Rule Genetics.
Mhm.
A dude from Cali. Just a random selection seed from Empire. But ever since I just did the random selection from this guy, I'll buy all the seeds. Like anything this guy puts out, High Rule, I'll buy them. He put out that Zelda runts, keepers. Kept 2 of them. The Sour Kush, I wish I kept, but I didn't keep it. Beautiful strain. It had mold issues, but the flavor profile on that Sour Kush, man, is like a creamy lemon. It's just beautiful. I crossed that with grape cream cake, and that's it. Grape cream cake.
Yeah.
There's no real grape compared to Ethos and their grape diamonds, but there is a bit of grape to it. But the size of that grape cream cake, that's what gives a nice vigor into the crosses. I figured, beautiful. Like it just doubles your size of your plants almost, which is a good thing for some cultivars, and most people don't want that. Almost stretchiness. It has a stretchiness in the nodes almost.
What, what kind of grape?
That may be a negative.
What kind of grape are we talking?
On the Ethos, because that's the only one that's worth talking about. Yeah, that's a sweet grape, like a Welch's grape juice, like that sweetness.
All right.
Yeah, real solid grape, but it doesn't transfer to the taste, unfortunately. Like it smells like grapes, but it doesn't taste like grapes. Which is, yeah, it totally sucks. Totally sucks, man.
It's definitely like translate through the smoke, dude. It's got to be like coating your all factory and fucking make you want to sneeze or something.
That's one of those funny ones where it's like the smell has almost like the flavor is almost hashiness. You would think there'd be a grapiness, anything to it from the smell, but no, it's just a weird transfer there. I only kept the one. I do have progeny of it, but you know, it's just one of those things where I'm pretty happy with that grape diamonds. You know, for the Black Friday sale, if I find an Ethos half pack of, you know, half sale fucking grape diamonds, I'd buy that shit, man. That's a beautiful representation of grape. And I think two were solid grapes, 2 out of a single pack. So that's not a bad ratio.
Man, I totally fucked every single one of those beans of the grape cream cake you sold me. I fudged them all, not even one came out.
Did you ever get that figured out? Did you get some of them going, Kushmaster, or is that all?
Yeah. But that was right at the beginning where I totally blew that whole fucking collection.
I've done that before with several packs, dude. So I just had all of them get eaten. They were like 2 inches tall with their nice little leaves, and then something came through and munched on them all.
That sucks.
So how about Green Fingers? You pick a number.
I was gonna ask how many people are watching. Something now.
46.
Okay.
So 50, we'll just go 1 to 200, man.
All right.
You do international? Just America? What's the stipulations?
International, man. We don't care anymore.
Oh, mommy.
I think it's only a $3 stamp or something like that, man.
Hmm,
Envelope,
awesome.
send it.
You're doing good with the mailman.
No, man, the mailman's been sucking shit. I don't know about Johnny boy. John in chat. Did you get any of your shit, John?
No,
And
dude,
Banana Man, Banana Farmer.
I've had so much shit returned from fucking Australia, dude. It's crazy. I can't seem to get anything through there. I don't know.
Oh,
Cushmaster
shit.
was lucky. Well, Uncle Trip was lucky enough. He got his. So I don't know.
Yeah, I got my
33%. So about to
Yeah.
send you some more too, man.
Dude, that was
everything-
Oh, we
life
should just-
changing, man. I appreciate it. You're the fucking man.
We'll add some random. I got a bag of Gary seeds here too that we can
Come
just
on.
give away too, man. This is the Gary mystery cross, though. It's
With mystery.
whatever. Yep. There's
Gary-
there's just too many mail. Like
Too many males.
the big male was the OG deluxe, beautiful male. But there was also other males that might have contaminated it. But 90% of those seeds will be OG deluxe, and then some.
So we got a number. Are you gonna type start or you want me to?
Oh yeah. Can you do that, Smiley man? Because I see my phone's all fucked up.
Let me
I
get
can
a-
see chat, but it won't let me. It won't let me type anything in.
All right. Everybody gets one guess only.
We got 50 minutes for guessing.
50 minutes. 50 minutes to guess. You choose your number.
I'll type start
Yeah.
in chat.
And
Best
Yeah.
of luck.
I'll do it all caps, so it's like
more than one guess will get you disqualified unless somebody else picks your number. That's how he says it. And I don't know what else.
Timer. We'll give them 2 minutes.
really.
They're just
2
yeah. They
minutes,
need
about
2
one-
minutes,
how about
man.
one
They get
minute? In 30 seconds.
It's like 40 people. How long we gotta drag this out?
30
We got-
seconds.
We got a fucking closet full of seeds.
fuck
Trash.
it. One
Mm.
fuck it. 1 minute then. That's
1
all they get. 1 minute.
One funky minute, guys. Get down.
I gotta start the time, I guess. I just figure, man, like the guesses start to slow down. Like most everybody's put something in then, you know what I'm saying?
No,
Now,
you're right.
now the guesses are already slowing down.
You're correct. That's how it works. Got to get it while it's hot.
Yeah.
I like that. Did we start yet?
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck. Dun, 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 dun,
10 seconds. So with the 20-second delay, you guys through this. I'll type stop in there.
Oh, I see Buddy Kilowatt in there. Oh,
I forgot the
timer's
numbers.
done.
I was gonna say that was a minute already, so because my dun dun duns were
There's
30
2 minutes easy.
What was that? 83 was the number?
yes sir.
83.
One of the greatest numbers. Good year, very good year.
All right. It looks like it's Matt Nethis. How you say that? Neslith. Nethis? Matt Nethis.
I can't see it, so I can't
Oh,
It's not easy to read them all the time. Nessa. That's how I say it. I don't know. Oh, Nessie. Oh, Nessie.
say
oh, Nessie boy.
it.
All right, Matty. You won there, bud. Get some autos.
Otto.
Oh, yeah. Autos. Right on, Matt. Why don't you type in chat where you from, man? If you're in Canada, you
Put
might
your
be able to
address
get.
in the chat.
Yeah, where you from, man? Just
Where
put
you
your
from,
address
homie?
and your
Where you
phone
from, bro?
number.
Social
Come on.
security.
Winner, winner. We need to come from it. We need to know where you're from, just because we're being the weirdo freaking that we were talking about earlier in the show. The paranoid dealer, paranoid seed dealer right here, bro. Fuck, I don't even know where you're from, homie.
So how many packs
Major-
did you win, Major? You were given like a 3 or 4
4?
pack or
3.
something?
Oh yeah, he won
Letter.
a 3-pack plus I'll send him some Garys, man. No
Oh
problem.
shit! So he's getting
Gary
4
Mystery Cross.
It's like-
Major, if
Fuck
there's
yeah.
any genetics, man, like I said last time, if there's any genetics you want to buy, just let me know, man, and I'll buy them for you and get them shipped straight to you. Because I appreciate what you did for me and everything you do for the community, man. I want to pay you back somehow.
Oh shit! You know the only thing that I could think of
So-
is a pineapple, man. It's
Maybe
a
Yeah, just
coming, Major.
let me know. on Insta,
pineapple
man.
gummy from Trichome Jungle Seeds, man.
Try
That's-
coming.
Alright.
All right.
Yeah, Trichome Jungle Seeds.
Send me the website link and everything on Insta so I don't buy the rip-off bootleg version, and I'll
Oh, dude, you're lucky.
Look on
This is that
Insta.
time of year where it's good. Like I was saying, it's Black Friday sales everywhere, man. So good
You're
timing,
lucky.
brother.
You're
Or, I
lucky.
guess I'm lucky.
whatever you need.
What?
Hell yeah.
Definitely want to
Yeah.
find a pineapple, man. Can't
I
say
haven't-
Why do you want the pineapple so bad?
Dude, I've been looking
Because-
for that. too.
I can't say I ever had a good pineapple. It's
Oh,
like
you
I had like-
Okay.
the only thing was that Cinderella 99 pineapple thing, right? So
Oh,
it was
That's
enjoyable. It'd be nice.
I was gonna say that's probably the closest I've had to is Cindy 99.
right.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
It's in there.
I really dig the sour, dude. I don't know why, but the sours are fucking. I don't know. Just tastes good when you're like, you inhale, exhale again, even afterward, after passing the joint, it's still got that like
Yeah.
sourness there. Like,
Like a sour kush, you mean? Not sour diesel, obviously. It's not sour, is it?
like any of them, that kind of. There's a. I don't know. It's like a
Is sour diesel sour, Smiley? I've never tried it. I
yeah.
heard it's not. It is. Oh, right. I've heard it isn't. Yeah.
And sour, I don't mean like citrus. It's to me that's a different like lemon and orange, but like
Mm.
it's not a lemon. It's sour. It's weird
Sour.
to explain, but it's like a sour.
It's
Yeah.
sour. Yeah. It's fucking.
Oh yeah. By the way, the winner, Matt Boy, Garden of the Major on IG. Hit me up. I'll send you those seeds wherever you're from. Unless it's like restricted area, like I won't fuck with North Korea to get that. North Korea, I respect you.
He's gonna send a little stick. Yeah, North Korea, man. They wouldn't even probably be allowed to be on, would they? I don't know.
Exactly.
You in the
Yeah, like
VPN and
communists,
they'd
they
be like, fucking,
control. Like I shouldn't say it's just the communist countries because our fucking countries obviously control the fucking internet too. Like,
Yeah.
I think if you put a picture of Kim
it's
Jong
stupid to think
and
it's
wrap
their
them up,
country that does. Yeah.
they're watching
Be
right
fun.
now.
Yeah,
so-
you guys can't watch any Russian news, right? And you guys restricted in the States from watching any Russian news?
Yeah.
I'm not in Russia right now, bro.
You see what the stuff that they want to see.
Stop giving them my coordinates, dude. All right.
Salton Sea. Look for the giant dick.
That's where I say, but it's really Russia, bro. I mean,
And then did you say there's some weed nerd who Googled you? They went through the fucking Google Earth and they found you.
a couple people done that. Not even just weed nerds, other people, yeah. Regular people on fucking.
Well, hopefully they send you some shit now, right? Be like, hey, send me some soil, remember? Want some soil, send me some seeds. water. Send us water.
Water.
Yeah. Send me freaking
Most does water.
send me some barbed wire and
You guys are crazy.
a couple of rolls.
How's this
We-
going for you, Fish, or Uncle Trip?
Great, man. Yeah, fucking. I wish we'd turn this camera around sometimes. No, shit's
It's
fucking.
just that little button right there. Oh, I mean, I know, but
Yeah.
Oh, you know how you can
I
do it next
mean-
time is pre-record it, and then you can show Uncle Trip's garden from
oh, that's even better idea.
Yeah, I was gonna fucking tell Uncle Trip to give him the Zoom link, and he was gonna zoom in, you know. But he said he didn't want to talk much. He was just gonna fucking rock up and just show you his garden one time. But I don't know. He
We'll-
fucking
We'll keep it
maybe in the
PG-13 for
future,
now.
man.
Probably
Yeah,
not.
but
Maybe next
yeah,
week.
no. But yeah, no, man, things are going great here. Yeah.
And you
Just
plan on
waiting.
taking these outside?
Yeah,
mean,
well, man,
Uncle
I've
Trip
just been
is?
running Trip's been running the Girl Scout cookies for him, cut and the Master Kush and the Blue Dream for like 2 years. That's the only thing he's been running. He had gelato and Gorilla Glue, but they fucking threw bananas right at the end, so he got rid of them. But yeah, man, I got a fucking OGD that you sent me. Probably about 4 of them sprouted. Already sexed. There's one Queen of Soul and Brandywine. And now I've got the fucking seed germination thing figured out, where before I figured out I was drowning the fuckers, you know, I was overwatering. So now I've got a much better success rate. I'm about fucking 80% germination. So yeah, I'm happy with that. And
Solid.
yeah, everything was super soil. I've not me, Uncle Trip has changed all his indoor to cocoa now, and super soil is just outdoors. So yeah, it's fucking blown up, man. Yeah, really blown up, he said. So
No, that's
we'll see
awesome.
how we
man.
go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Coco, you'll find
Great
more of a
job, man.
consistent media and more consistent results with the Coco for sure. Soil is a tricky game, man. Once you get a certain size pot, and they'll start, this plant will eat a bit more of this nutrient, and this one's going to be fine. And you treat them all the same, though, and this one all of a sudden is more nutrified, and get less and less results as your pots get older and older, and less of a balance in the soil. Where if you had a big bed, you'd probably find that balance to be able to keep a little easier.
Right.
But yes,
Yeah.
go
None
with
of you
salts,
guys are
man.
on
and
Discord, are you?
Coco,
Are you on
that's
Discord,
easy.
Major?
Not yet. Soon. I want to check that
Yeah.
out.
Dude, that's
Sounds
where
cool.
I hang all day, man. All we do is just fucking, yeah, same as you, Smiley, Green Fingers. I'm literally there all fucking day. I just got on talking to other guys. So, yeah, I tried to get Eagle, but he said I'm not a fucking Discord guy. Come on.
Just
How does it?
it's
It's just all chat, isn't it? Just all.
it's
there-
exactly
is it-
like this, but you got to get an invite to the room. So, say if Eagle makes a room, or even you can write the garden of the major, and it's a server room, and then you just send an invite who you want. So and yeah, that's it, man. And you can have your camera on, camera off, and it's people explained it to me. It's like a park bench, You just fucking people drop in there, say hi, they fucking dip out. Some people stay there all day. Like Duke Diamond has a server. I think on Friday nights is like fucking Duke Diamond plus like up to 40 people, 25 people half the time. Everyone's got one, Skunk House Genetics, this and that. They're giving away beans and shit, and people just jump from server to server. The first time I got on it, Val sent me, everyone knows Val, she sent me a thing, and I just sat there looking at the screen like, what the fuck do you do? I didn't understand what Discord was. It's a bit confusing at the start. I've tried to send Bud an invite. He still hasn't even friend accepted me. He just goes, I don't know what to do. So,
Now we got to go down
But-
to social club. Now there's the new one too.
yeah, I mean, it's great, man. Discord. I like to do it because I'm working all day, just fucking have it on, show, the veggies and whatnot. Most of the time the camera's off and I'm just fucking talking to people. Coot's on there all the fucking time. I spend like 6 hours a day with Coot. It's just, and you find your own place, I guess. Anyway, I don't know if anyone in chat's on Discord, but yeah, there's a lot of guys from the YouTube that are on Discord. Should check it out, man. Anyway, if you don't like it, just dip out.
No, that sounds fucking cool as shit.
Yeah. And the good thing is, some people have insomnia. They're up in the middle of the night. They jump on, and I'm up, and I'm up at fucking, because of the time conversion and people all around the world, sort of thing. So yeah, no, it's cool, man. But the bad thing of that too is anyone can fucking join. So just because they got a server, it's just like the internet, man. But you kind of create your own community, and if you make the channel, you can sort of, fucking time people out, boot them out, sort of thing, shit like that. So yeah. Anyway,
Right.
let's change the subject.
All that shit, man. I don't know. Seems hard enough to keep up.
Yeah.
Different. I was trying
See-
cannabis for a while.
You guys see that funny seed?
Yeah.
Can you see that little funny tail at the end?
Little nipple on the end. Yeah.
Try to rotate it.
Is that a boy? Is that what
Yeah,
you're-
every seed was like that.
They're all males.
Yeah, that's where it was attached.
No,
to
they're
the-
all
Yeah.
weird little. They're all little teardrops. It's
Wow,
fucking
okay.
weird, right?
Some look
And they're
something
not
Yeah.
developed.
like that. That just looks really.
Like it was. That's a mature seed, as
Yeah,
I could get it. Out of
wanted to be attached to the mom still. Didn't want to leave, did it?
Was there a lot of seeds in the actual bud? That looks like
No.
when there's lots of
That's
that's
a
the
seeds,
thing
they get
too.
squashed.
I
Right.
wanted a lot of seed, but it wouldn't produce.
Was it past the crush test?
Nope. Just crushed it. So it just didn't want to develop.
Huh.
Right.
Yeah, because I see weird ones like that, and they never pass the crush test either. They're like,
It just didn't want to get pollinated. It's the first time ever I really experienced. Well, the second time ever that's really happened to me. That it just didn't want to pollinate the plant. Just no seed. Fuck you.
Right.
Some people would call that like a triploidy characteristic or something weird, right? I'm not too sure. It's definitely a
Definitely.
fucking weird mutation. Definitely weird. Like lots of hairs, lots of pollen. Didn't rain. Perfect timing. No wind. Put that bitch on there. No seed, dude. Weird.
That's a
And like I just showed you, everything was like that weird teardrop. There's a little weird teardrop in there.
Right.
must be something with the auto pollen.
Yeah. Shit.
Nothing, huh?
Oh,
Yeah, it's
so what else is new? Smiley, you working on anything new, man?
yeah. I got some new stuff coming on.
What's maybe you don't want to spill the beans.
I seen
okay.
Kazoo got some blue lime pie crosses with what? Sky Cutler or something?
No, Blue Line Pie to Crippy OG.
Crippy.
I sorted the Crippy OG ones, and I've been handing them out. There's like Mac Mosa by Crippy, GG4 by Crippy, and got a handful of different crosses there. No, I was looking I just sorted some of the back cross stuff. Oh, these are the wrong ones. Anyway, I got the like GG4 back cross, the Skywalker back cross, and back cross 2. Should be some cool stuff.
So is it true that Purple Punch has no punch? Or does Smiley's Purple Punch have punch?
It's a real punch-ice punch.
There you go. That's what you gotta call it. Smiley's purple punch.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's what another back cross. I thought you already did a back cross. So this is a
I did it. Yeah, this is the
BX2?
Yeah.
and what do you find in that beautiful fucking make?
I don't know. I just sort of
Mystery just made her. Ooh. You got my address, right? I'll send it to you. That sounds beautiful, man. I really like the color of I only got a cut of that purple punch before. And unfortunately, I think whatever that attitude towards it, that it had no punch, I didn't respect the plan enough, and it never got a good showing, and it got cut from the garden before its time.
Yeah. No, this one's
But
a decent.
it was beautiful, bud. Beautiful looking.
The mom's kind of like that. The mom purple punch is kind of like that. It looks beautiful. It yields well, and it's got a nice aroma to it. It's got that like weird artificial grape purple kind of smell thing. But it's like, yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not one that sets you down. You can smoke it. So it's, yeah, the punch isn't there like some of them are. But outcrossing to the iMac kind of brought some punch to it, I think. So. At least in the outcross. So the outcross is high punch, and then I didn't name the purple punch back cross at all, and then I was thinking the BX2 could be called something like sucker punch or.
Crippy punch.
Right,
Crippler.
right.
No, that's not. And where did this Crippy come from? Is this like we're talking about the OG Crippy, or we're talking about a seed form of Crippy?
No, it's seed form, but the OG Crippy is, yeah, I mean, it's supposedly the legend of the Crippy goes back to Hawaii, and 808 Genetics is a second generation breeder, and then yeah, like the story he has is that it's from his dad's lineup that was the original.
That's cool.
So he made a like an outcross back cross, and then this is like the Crippy OG, I think, was because he had one called the Crip, like DA, and then Crip, and then I don't know, and then he did the Crippy OG is like the BX3 of it kind of thing. Now he's up to like 9 or 10, I don't know, something like that. He's done a bunch of them. I think he calls it Kryptonite.
Kryptonite, yeah, I seen that.
Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as
I
Bijan
like
has
it,
his,
though, you know.
as soon as Bijan seeds or whatever that guy's name is, Bijan's?
Vegan.
Begans. As soon as that guy gets his Black Friday sale going, 808's coming this way, man.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Oh yeah. I've been eyeing up that black truffle, which is a Donny Burger back cross into Donny Burger and like Sea Stars. And yeah, I know you like that Sea Stars.
Mm-hmm.
And that he has a back cross into that peanut butter breath from that peanut butter jelly. Yeah. Ooh, fire.
I know, dude. I wish I would have kept my peanut butter jelly breath meals.
You didn't keep them
because he was doing work with it. He was continuing the line, and I'm like, well, I'm not gonna do that, and I just cut the males. I had like 3 different males, and I cut them out. Said, I got enough males. I got enough shit going. I'm just gonna, you know what I mean? Like he's doing it, whatever. And yeah, that's by far like one of the best ones right now that I got. Peanut butter jelly bread.
Well, I plan on opening up that population, man. I'll send you some fucking second generation seeds off that for sure, man.
Because that shit's like loud, dude. It's got that, I don't know, it fits that purple exotic gas category. It's got that lavender kind of flower, and it's a nice pungent smell, and it carries all the way through the joint. It's like good shit.
Usually, I'm not a fan of the lavender.
Yeah.
But if we could pull more of that peanut butter weirdness, like I got that truffle breath, I'm still not used to smoking that weird peanut butter thing going. I'm still I don't know, my taste buds are off on it so far. Like I'm gonna let it cure a bit more. But I remember like a Dosey Dough, I think, or something like that had a more of a better peanut butter to it. But I definitely want to find a sweet.
No, I was gonna say a lot of the peanut butter I think goes back to that Dosey Dough.
Definitely want to find that peanut butter again. And the pineapple. So that would be a cool fucking cross. Peanut butter pineapple. A sweet
Oh.
but nuttiness to it. That sounds good.
Yeah.
With a gas finish. Ooh, shit. Yeah, I want that.
Actually got some of the vegan beans. I gotta shut my filter out. I got a bunch
Oh, show us what was that? She blacked out on us.
Yeah, hold on. We go to none. You guys can see my forum
Cut
cut,
cookies.
the Stankosaurus. That's from Mr. Vegan. These are badass little cases, dude. He's got a little like magnet clip, you know? And it's got some seeds in there and the description up on top.
Oh hell yeah.
Very nice packaging. But I got another one from him too, which is the dinosaur butter. It's gorilla butter by Stankosaurus. And then I got Fresh Coast seeds. Shout out to Ross. That's the Garlic Grove, which is GMO by Garlic Icing. Should be some of that shit. ABC gave me the Rainbow Monk. And this one, Platinum Sour, which is to So Beta D, the mayo. Dope though. He does these pendants. For anybody that hasn't seen his, he custom makes them pendants. The seeds are in there. Pretty dope though.
That's where your platinum cake came from, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Platty Quake is one he had crossed with the platinum cake. Problem with the platinum.
Very cool.
The problem with the platinum cake is the mom's so fucking amazing. It's hard to have any cross that you make to it be like, oh, that's better than the mom. You know, like it's fucking not. Like, you know what I mean? It's I don't know.
I just uppotted all your platinum cake crops to Jack. Just uppot them to 1 gallons.
Those are the ones like I'm eating from, and I'm re-popping them right now.
Whoa, not the root, not nematodes.
No, they got eaten by a fucking mouse or something. But I set up, dude, I talked about this in my garden tour, but I set up the fucking sticky traps for them cockroaches or whatever. And because I don't want to put a poison, but there's like a bait thing that sits in the middle. And that must attract mice or something. I've caught more fucking mice on them sticky traps for the cockroaches than I've caught cockroaches. It's fucked up,
Yeah.
dude. There were 4 fucking mice on one sticky trap. Like 4 on one. Like you didn't see your brother fucking.
No.
Yeah, and that wasn't the only time. And another sticky trap had 2 of them on it.
Right.
It's like, what the fuck, man?
Oh, it's that time of year they come in, right, man?
Yeah.
Any little hole, there's a hole somewhere they're getting into.
Oh, it's a barn, dude. They're fuck coming in all over the place.
Oh, there you go. Yeah,
I caught 11 of them so far.
they'll bark
There's
your
a
plants.
number
Man.
of them.
They'll bark your plants, right? All the way around and kill them.
It might be what was doing that. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm trying how I can. So. But
I definitely try to cage them up. Put a little bit of cage around your lower ends, man. It's a simple,
yeah.
even tape them up.
Yeah,
Sounds like they're hungry. A lot of them. Population's high. No food source.
Well, that's the other thing is I've kind of gone like I was always top dressing like alfalfa and soy and you know what I'm saying, different grains and shit. I was always
Uh,
top dressing shit. So like whenever I'd see the mice getting in there, I always figured they were going after fucking food I was putting in there. You know what I mean? But like yeah, like I haven't been top dressing, and that might be why they're kind of like after the
Yeah.
after the plants instead, because there's not really any leaf matter to go.
I thought they were doing it just to sharpen their teeth as well, because I have some that seem to get hit every year, but they don't seem to like eat them. But you know, if there's enough of them, that eventually they'll do a bit of damage. But every year in the field, they're bound to come around and they chew the bark a bit. I don't think they eat it though. I'm not too sure what the fuck they're doing because there's still a lot of food around. So
Yeah, I
mystery.
think they chew down to where they can get water.
Water? Yeah.
But
So you'll have to start feeding the mice and leave some peanut butter, some cheese, a little bit of, you know, like cheese plate, like one of those, you know.
no. That is a good point. Ned Denver was saying too. The chewage was under the soil, so I had to like pull the wasn't necessarily the soil, but definitely like the mulch layer. But it was all kind of chewed under there.
Yeah, that's weird.
Either way, I've been seeing the mice too much, and they need to fucking stop. So all needs to stop, get under control. Then there was a question about DOA, and DOA was the cross we did with the Jack Skillington to Colombian. And, got a few of them running.
Yeah, they don't seem to be like any smaller than any other plant right now. The DOAs.
No,
No, they seem to be just keeping up with everything else, but they're only at like 8 inches, so they've been stunted to hell in just those starter cubes, pissed right off.
yeah. There's 2 crosses on the. Perfect Someone's asking how it grows. And Eagle did a Colombian male to the Jack Skillington female, and then I did the Jack Skillington male to the Colombian female. And the cross I did, they seem to be coming out really short and tight internodes. And there's a lot of like funky and cheese fucking flavors smelling. The ones I got anyway. They're real funky smelling.
Mhm.
But they're forming the bud structure a lot like the Jack Skillington father. Like I don't know, like what I would call like a thin leaf or a sativa type bud kind of structure.
Little airy sponginess to it, but good size.
Yeah. They're pretty pungent. There's one that's pretty pungent that I got going. And I haven't popped the ones from Eagle, and it's probably I should. But here's the problem: is Eagle's a jackass, and when he hands you seeds at a fucking festival, there's no writing on them. It's just a fucking pile of seeds. And so you put it in your pocket, and you think, oh, okay, I'll remember that one vial that he handed me is the DOA cross, which works until he hands you another fucking vial with no writing on it, with no name on it, and says, well, this one's this. And then now I got 2 vials that I don't know which one's fucking which. So,
You know what you gotta do?
yeah,
Pop them both.
pop them off. I'll figure it out afterward. One of them's the Colombian F2, and the other one's the DOA cross he did or whatever. So.
Ooh,
Yeah,
F2s.
around to popping them because that Colombian F2, I bet it's fucking got some badass shit. Because that's like Exodus cheese to the Colombian Red or something like that.
Marta or something, isn't it? Like gold.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, he had a
Santa Marta.
Yeah, Santa Marta.
Santa Marta Gold.
Very fucking cool, man. No, I remember the bud structure on that thing, long buds, right? Huge nuggets.
Yeah, Thunder Dan, I think, has both of them going, and he was saying like my cross were all kind of short, and Eagles were a little taller and more vigorous. Vigor.
I don't know. I like a short plant versus a big tall bitch, anyways, right? Those tall ones need support, especially if they're going to fall over if you don't support them. Ideal plant for me is like a 4x4, right? 4 feet tall, 4 feet wide, done, perfect, beautiful.
Yeah, the
Don't want any
problem
bigger,
is the
easy to
slow
manage.
veg though. If they veg real slow, that's a pain in the ass. I got a couple.
Yeah,
Too many
for
of them,
sure.
but slow veg, and it's like it's too long.
Are those Trolumbians long flowering? Sorry, green fingers. Are they long flowering? They sound.
Are they 11, 12 weekers? I want to say
That's not too bad. Yeah. What were you
a
saying,
couple
green
extra
fingers, man?
weeks. It's worth it. You smoking on some
Uh,
Ethos cookies,
Is
Saying,
he?
be
dispo
ready for
weed.
420 is what I was gonna say. Get your bowls, bongs, pipes, spliffs ready. Got 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
Well, fuck. If Eagle doesn't shut it down, man, we can just keep rocking out today. We don't have to fucking
I
go
just mean
like
for this bowl. Yeah, I just mean for
420.
this bowl, everybody. I don't mean for the end of the show. Shit. You know?
See you later, green fingers. 420.
Just getting ready to smoke another bowl. I can't smoke that much I can't smoke all night like everybody else because I'm running low. So I got a nugget, like a little nugget a day. So
Hey man, you got to ration yourself. That's cool.
freaking one little piece each left. I could roll one joint if I put them all together.
Yeah.
Got 6 more
Yeah.
joints just like that, with one piece from Bud each. Ration. Have the ration. I still have all that. Concentrate.
Oh shit.
I don't
You
smoke
got,
wax.
you
I
got
don't
lots
smoke
of
wax
smoke,
though.
man.
If I smoke that, I'm gonna go to bed. So
Shit.
sleepy time shit. I mean, it's fine. I can still get high, but I'm losing half my day. So
You need to top your bowls with just a little bit of that. Make it a little bit more potent.
I don't know limits, bro. I'll top it off like it's fucking hash, like pure. Go at it like 3 or 4 bowls and then fall asleep. Yeah, so I don't care. When I'm out of weed, I still have that. Can't complain.
So when you're out, you're just out of bud, not
Youth out, yeah,
weed.
just out of bud, not out of smoke.
Right.
Weed, yeah. So don't feel bad for me, guys. I'm still gonna be high. It's just maybe too high.
Me and Eagle were talking about that before we got this whole fucking episode going. Is about how those certain cultivars you can smoke all day, and those ones that you can't smoke all day, right? They'll just put your dick down in the dirt, man, knock you out.
Yeah. The first one you said.
Which is all
I
right
call
once in
that
a while. Don't
chickweed.
get me wrong. Chickweed.
Smoke it all day.
It's Monday.
Well,
Well,
that's
got
a-
some mushrooms,
You know,
man.
you can smoke eights. Smoking eights all day, no problem, right? You step up to a 9, maybe a 9.5, man. Shit, you might not. You might, smoke half of it out that bitch.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, those cookies are fuck tasty as fuck. What the fuck? Yeah, these are tasty. Mandarin cookies, 15 times Colin OG. I don't even know what that is.
Colin OG.
Eat those
That's OG
cookies.
Deluxe.
Tastes fire. Tastes good though.
Cross it with his Mandarin cookies. That's cool.
Yeah, it's Mandarin cookies.
I don't mind that guy's stuff, man. Not bad at all. A little pricey.
I don't know if I would grow this because it looks like it's a difficult plant, but like I'd smoke the shit out of it once again. Like, you know what I'm saying? I've smoked a lot of weed, but my garden, I'm not fucking trying to do anything, so I don't know. The weed structure looks really tight and fucking where it is really tight, and you might have some issues if you don't have a dry enough environment.
Oh fuck, man. That's just all roided out. You call that one, man.
Yeah,
It's juiced up to the max.
Got no neck.
Right.
Yeah, it's no neck.
3.3 EC. Fucking just feed it to it. Max are out. D56, pull it. Don't care if it's done or not. Boom, done. Package it. Throw it at the trimmers. Wait, throw it at green fingers and it's done. Done deal.
I smoke anything, bro. Smoke weed from Mexico, bro. Fuck.
Any
Oh,
new cultivars that you have found that you like though, out of the dispo weed?
That I would like grow.
Yeah.
No. Because I know
Oh,
the
shit.
people that are growing these, the ones that I would grow would be like the ones, some of the stuff Bud gave me. So like pocket pussy and stop cocoa and like some of the pancakes and shit like that.
Did you do some of that banana god?
Cocoa. But I popped a bunch of the banana god stuff that he made, the crosses. But like I would grow banana god and I would grow, what else did he give me that I really liked? The Betty White and that was probably the most flavorful one I had out of all of them, Betty White. But the pancakes really stood
Betty.
out, the pocket pussy stood out, and yeah, can't remember the straw nana cat or cheetah piss that stood out a little bit. And whatever auto he gave me smelled like the OG back in the day. He might have got his OG.
How did that
He might have got his OG mixed up with the autos and gave me some OG. Said it was an auto.
He probably did. He probably tried to switch it out so you'd tell the major that the auto was good.
I'm like, dude, because it smelled like the OG that I remember from back in the day. I was like, OG, bro. And then like it didn't taste like the OG, so but it got me stoned.
Happy 420.
Cheers.
Jeez. Smoke.
Fire it up.
Oh,
Fire
shit.
it up.
Until we hit the fucking cookies and shit got me fucking mad.
Well, it's 13 degrees Fahrenheit outside. Or
Fuck that,
minus
dude.
10 for Canadians.
Holy shit.
What are you doing in that weather, dude?
Believe
You
it or
don't know where you
not.
grow a beard, man.
Yeah, that's why you need this fucking thing, this mop on your face.
I get it, man.
40 degrees outside, 40, like 50, almost 49. So like, and I'm cold. Fuck that shit.
Ooh.
I don't know. You can always dress warmer, right?
I just took my
Or
sweater
it's
off.
so
and
fucking
started
hot.
swimming.
You can't dress for that shit, right? Just strip down, you're
Yeah.
still hot.
No, you just pour a cup of water over your clothes while you put them on, and then it keeps you cool. Swamp cooler for your body.
Yep.
Built in swamp
Hot
cooler.
days, that's how we do it. Keep the clothes on, jump in the lake.
Oh yeah. Shit. Clothes, you don't even wear those half the time. Just throw a wet sheet over yourself, you're fine. Toga. They knew what was up, dude. How you stay
It's
cool.
like it's Halloween, man. White sheet, good to go. Wipe that shit.
With an olive branch, wear that shit around your head just for fun. What? Like, I'm a Greek god, motherfucker.
I want to say I grew some of that Skankosaurus too there, Smiley or whatever that funny name was that you had
Stank
from BG Stankosaurus.
Stinkosaurus.
Yeah, I think I got some of those as a freebie. They were really purple plants. That's what I remember about them.
I think that was the one from Thug Club.
Sounds stinky.
I think they crossed it up. It was from some kind of Bay Genetics. I forgot the name of the actual company, but they're freebies for me. Decent. Definitely had a weird smell. So yeah, I can relate to that smell. But they were purple.
Purple,
It's kind of like that. Well, I don't mind purple, but it's sort of like that whole profile of it. It just doesn't grow well. Like I never found a well, Eagles Beautiful Loser had good structure. That's the only purple I ever found that actually had good structure. Beyond that, the buds were always shit. Like bestest. Oh shit! Special appearance by Buddy Kilowatt.
What?
Did you see
Who
that
is it?
episode of Masonic with fucking?
Oh yeah, nice shirt,
Bud?
man.
That shit was fire, dude. That Buddy Kilowatt fucking
Shut
dude
the
was the
fuck up.
firest episode I ever fucking seen. I watched the shit 4 times in a row. Fucking biggest fan of Bud over here. I'm Bud's biggest fan and shit. Fuck.
You're creeping me out, Green Fingers. You're creeping me out.
Hell yeah.
Now,
I can hear
that
myself.
interview, let me tell you about that day. I was up all night for another reason and had to be at court in Van Nuys to give a, what do you call it? A victim impact statement on my friend's homeboy's murder case, which was fucked up. But then I had the thing with Mason in the afternoon, and somehow I thought it was a good idea to eat a mushroom on the way over there.
You were too sedated, bro. You were perfectly sedated.
Well, I thought we were going to talk about different topics, and somehow they like it didn't go that way. But yeah, I guess it was an all right interview.
Awesome, dude. It was the most real thing that you could freaking listen to. It was like the authenticness was fucking awesome. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you liked it. It was fun. We're going to do a part 2 at some point where we stick to cannabis instead of all the other shit we
It
talked
was
about.
so awesome that it wasn't just cannabis. So that was the cool part. It was just like, fuck yeah. Like the journey, dude. That was so fun.
Yeah, I got some new boxes of seeds. Wait,
Well, the
one
kayak
that-
came.
yeah, the one that I'm gonna crack first is the water. Wait, what is it? Watermelon, sour
Yogurt?
watermelon coffee F8. Yeah, I got the yogurt too. I don't know. I have so many of them, but I haven't cracked a seed in 3 months. Trying to like get to monocropping, but somehow I think I'm further away from it. The last tray I took down was 18 plants and only 2 were the same.
That's so
Fine.
fun.
So yeah, that ain't working for me at the moment.
Well, like you
So-
said, try to keep one tray your multi-tray, and the rest could be monocrop. Man, get that ice cream
Yeah.
tube going. And
Well, beyond seeds, that's one thing. Like I have a good network of my friends and shit that we all have like great clones that come through. And yeah, I haven't said no to the new clones that come through. So, well, it's not that I don't say no. My buddy has a much huger operation will give me a call every once in a while. And when they reset the whole thing, there's always a bunch
Leftovers.
of extra shit that they're either gonna call or give to me. And I'll always take it, either put them outside or run them inside. But yeah, next thing you know, I got 5 new kinds that came from there. Actually, the cheetah piss that's uncrossed. What else is in there? A couple, I don't even remember because I'm trying not to get attached to any of them because I'm not taking clones of them. They're all
you
going.
think? I was gonna say, you think people actually like that piss smell? Anytime you bust out that pee smell stuff, people turn away from it. Generally, not a, us hands will like it, but most people don't like that cat pee smell and weed.
No,
It's not really that cat. I mean, it's got a little bit of that. A little. It's not like the old cat piss, that's for sure.
I don't think it smells like cat pee at all.
Well,
Really. It smells a little similar.
No,
To
actually, these guys from Free Seed Day, they were called El Mexicano Genetics. They were like homeboys out of SF, San Francisco City. They gave me this pack. I can't pronounce the name. It's like blessing in Spanish, Benecidios or something like that, the word. which my name's Ben, so I labeled him Ben. And yeah, let me see this jar. It's Garlato crossed into well, I know the cross is Cement Shoes Forbidden Fruit is one half of it, and Garlato, which when I first harvested it, I really thought I was onto something because it's so different. But I didn't know the lineage. And then when I found out that it had forbidden fruit in it, oh, I recognized it's forbidden fruit. Like it's, oh, that's what that is in there. I grew that shit like 4 or 5 years ago. Yeah, that was like, you're talking about purple punch having no punch. Forbidden fruit had like zero, like it,
Well,
it looked great. It
Isn't
smelled
purple
great,
punch in for forbidden fruit?
something
Are they
like
related?
that. Yeah. No, I'll tell you, about 4 or 5 years ago, I think is when Symbiotic, he's out of Sacramento, he did a whole line where everything was crossed into purple punch. And I ran 3 or 4 of those varieties for years. We were talking in chat earlier, he had an AK-47 punch, that was killer. The Mendo Breath punch was killer. He had all those, and the punch I thought brought structure and stacked. I don't know. I assume he had a reason in a certain punch male or whatever. I'm not even sure which way he did it, but yeah, that was a solid line with purple punch. None of it. They were all good. I mean, as far as being potent, but I think that potency came from the other side. You know, I don't know. Everyone says purple punch has no punch, but I never have grown purple punch by itself.
Forbidden fruit is cherry pie crossed with tangy.
Yeah, it's got the a lot of things come out of that tangy. Even the straw nana line comes out of the tangy.
Yeah.
Crockett straw nana.
Hmm.
I mean, it brought a lot. Tangy brought a lot to a lot of things, so you can't really knock it.
No, I used to rock 24K a lot. That's kosher kush crossed with the tangy. I love that shit, but it was more kosher kush, less of an orange to it. But I had that orange bite at the end for sure. But
Snap Aspire,
definitely.
Tangy, Gorilla Glue. Fucking sick.
Well, somewhere's the bag.
Sounds alright.
It's sold pretty good. The Gorilla Glue Sky Cuddler. Yep, that came out killer, Smiley.
I got some in there right now too. Just the clones that I sell or whatever. I got those going.
Actually, it really, like, cause I was growing Gorilla Glue for a while here. And then the customers, like I can tell they think that the Sky Cuddler or Gorilla Glue is just Gorilla Glue. It really appears just like it. It doesn't have any look that's different. There's a little bit of difference in the taste, but those plants were pretty much Gorilla Glue. They grew like it, they looked like it. But there's a little bit of taste from that Sky Cuddler in there. Maybe some structure, I don't know. But no, that the 2 plants I picked out of the phenos I picked were, I guess I didn't really pick them that way. They just kind of were the ones that I took clones of. Lean Gorilla Glue. Maybe if I search through more of the seeds, there'd be Sky Color ones in there too. But the ones I got are Gorilla Glue.
So I like it.
But I'm keeping that in rotation.
I like hearing that too. That's always a positive sign right there.
Yeah, well, some people like that. It's true green weed. It's green weed with red hair, like a lighter green, brighter green, where almost everything else has got some fucking purples in it right now.
Green back. We're making green great again.
Well, I mean, there's people that point out that yeah, I remember you couldn't sell a fucking purple. No one wanted purple so many years ago. It was, people were over it. And then it came back and it'll probably leave again. Like there's these, like, just like in fashion and life, I guess, the cycles, right? So I think in strains, varieties, it's the same thing. We'll go through, I think we're about ready to go back to like gassier, more OGs a little bit, at least down in SoCal. But whatever, something from 10 years ago will come back. You know what I mean?
Yep. I think it's going to go that way, buddy. I just think that's the way the palate matures. You know, if you
Yeah,
think about
that's
it, like,
also human nature. You know, there's always, you got to remember, every year a bunch of people turn 18 or 21 or whatever.
exactly.
A lot. And they've never tried any of these things.
That's why the box wine still sells, because every year new people start drinking wine for the first time. And they don't know any better, so they buy the $3 box wine. And then as they drink more of that, they go, oh, and they get to try another wine that somebody else gave them that's in a bottle that was done a little nicer or whatever. Like,
well, I think even with wine, I think
and then their palate goes more to a hardcore Merlot versus a sweet red wine, you know.
I assume that even people that become like into wine or connoisseurs of wine, they started with $10 bottles when they started, you know, unless you're super rich and just started drinking $100 bottles of wine since you were, you know, because you got money. But most people probably started with just shit wine and then graduated to only drinking the best wine. You know what I mean? Just like with weed.
That's what I think it's going to do, because like a lot of the news, I don't know, man. It seems like a lot of the kids are after the fucking vapes. I just pay attention to what I see people like, and they're always like fruity fucking vapes and shit like that they're getting, and it's that they always want that good flavor to it, but then it's like, I just think it's like that for after a while, after smoking it, you get sick of that, and then all of a sudden somebody hands you a real OG gas fucking, and you hit it and you're like, holy shit, you know, and it just, that changes your palate that day. And it just takes,
I think like most of the dispensaries, at least the big names, Jungle Boys cookies. Yeah, I mean, I think they have their demographic is probably 21 to 28-year-old people, younger people. So, and then they've been open for years now. So I think if you really looked into their data, you'd see that it stays there. Like when that person becomes 30 some years old, they're no longer buying shit from them anymore. They've moved on. But when you're like 21 years old, it can first go into these places. Those are the brands you're going to go to. You know, they have the marketing to draw the young kids in.
but that's why stuff, whatever people want to say about like cookies or dispo weed or any of that, they're never going to go away, because always that's like what buddy just like a new smoker is going to go, where do I go get it?
I mean, most of us started where, like, even I was way before there was green weed, so there was only commercial weed when I was a teenager. But yeah, like that's when you were a kid or before there was, you know, legal weed. Yeah, that's where all the commercial weed got sold. The shittiest weed got sold to teenagers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They didn't know any better. Sell them anything, they'd buy it. Today, it's not that way. Like these kids, literally, when they're of age, they're already, they can walk into these stores and buy anything they want. Yeah. But I think that's like their niche demographic. You know what I mean? I think if you really looked into their data, you'd see that, their average customer is whatever, 24 years old, and it stays that way, which means, new customers are they're gravy, right? They're not trying to advertise to 40, 50-year-olds. That their marketing, their design, their everything, that's not what they're there for. They're there for the 20-somethings.
Well, even younger too. That I think there were some of the vape companies got in trouble because they were like getting influencers that were underage or at that age but looked like they were younger, and they obviously were promoting the whole vape thing for kids. Like now, man, I'm whatever. It's whatever. Kids are gonna do whatever. But yeah, at the high school, that was a big deal, man. Like when my girls were going through, and they all had them, but they'd like fucking put them in their bra or some shit like that, and like, you know what I mean? Like, you can't find a vape or whatever. That's why the kids like it. 'Cause they can sneak around and hit them real quick and not fucking leave a big smell. You know what I mean? Not carry, yeah, not have to carry a bag or whatever. You can just go and vape.
Well, and
Yeah.
those things are easily accessible. and-
The high is short lived, not really that good.
Right.
I don't like them.
No, even I get some that are, my friends make rosin pods, and yeah, but nah, like you say, they the short high. It's just they suffice when you're in a certain situation. That's what they do. For
What if
me,
you got
that's
this
like,
another
or I
smell?
look like, oh, I'm not ruling those things out. I have them for those situations, like when you're, like, I like them in airport bathrooms, like not on the plane. I can handle that, but like waiting to get on the plane, I'll go into the bathroom and fucking hit a rosin pod, get on the plane.
Casino. The casino is a good place for a vape.
Yeah, you can get away with it in certain places. Yeah. Now, hey, rosin carts, they stink. Like when you exhale one of those, it's not like the vape shit that hardly smells like weed.
Yeah, I was gonna say you gotta watch what one you get because some of them do stink pretty good.
Well, I mean, they're putting 100 pure rosin in these carts, so it's not like the cart vape carts that either have glycerin or some other fluid to cut the weed in.
What do they do to the rosin to make it flow well enough?
They use a little bit of heat. There's a couple different techniques. They trick it, basically liquefy it to get it in there. It's an issue. They don't really work that like even now that they don't even make 1 gram ones, because, well, some people do, but it's, if you put a gram of rosin in there, it's going to be hard to really, it's maybe a third of the way through the pods. Those pods are like $1. Don't fool yourself.
Clog
They're
up.
e-cigarette technology that are not meant to last or anything like that. It's not even meant for doing this with it. It's not meant to have an oil of that viscosity run through it. It's e-cig. No one's really like engineered. I was importing this shit 10 years ago and trying to get the factories to, yeah, they explained it to me. If I was going to pay for it all, then they'd make anything. But pay for engineering and all that is a lot of money. I figure by now somebody might have done a better job, but not on the pens. And they've done like with the Puffco, and then there's a couple of these other knockoff devices that are even better than the Puffco, I've heard. They've engineered some shit there, but not when it comes to the pens. That's the same shit that they were selling, the same burners, the same carts from 10, 12 years ago when I had the business importing that shit. Not much has changed. Just the product we put in there has changed. But they haven't like upgraded. Oh, they have ceramic and few things, but from my experience, yeah. Well, just like, okay, in your dab rig, look at the oil that gets sucked up the down stem and runs into your pipe. Well, that oil's there no matter what. Like you even torching it at 600 degrees, that oil is there. Well, that oil's in those devices too. So that's, that's a byproduct of smoking or vaping or oil. And the pens don't really have a way to disperse that, it builds up inside the cart or the burner or what, the apparatus. My experience. Now, Yeah, I imagine there's somebody working on some kind. The thing is, they still want to only spend like less than $1 on the app, on the pen or the battery or cart. No one's going, yeah, well, let's design one, even if it costs $20 to manufacture. Nah, they want something that's like 50 cents over in China, and that's what you get. You get what you pay for. That's how China works. You know, I learned one thing: they'll make anything and are capable of making very top level shit. But we have to pay to have that shit done and made. Most people that do business there, it's the opposite mentality. It's like, well, what's the cheapest shit we can get? We can make the most profit.
Yeah.
Same, and that's happened in the cannabis thing in the East, or the device, or whatever you want to call it, the electronic device category. Even those Puffcos, like I don't know, what do those things cost? $500 or something?
450,
I know-
500, yeah.
Okay, I know what's in there. I've dealt with sourcing the parts. Yeah, those things aren't, but maybe 10, $20 to make, even less. Who are they fooling?
I want to say that now they have like a chargeable
lot.
bowl, like a bowl you can add to anything that heats up.
I did
That's
see
kinda
Puffco Bowl. It's like a pipe or whatever.
Well, I heard this new one called Carta or something. It works better than the Puffco, people say. You don't have to clean it as much, or it works. I don't know. It just came out because a lot of this I'm hearing came out of BizCon, which means, well, anybody can say anything out of BizCon. And when you give a bunch of free things to people, they usually say good things about you. And that's what they did, because a lot of the people that commented on how good this thing is were given it as like a freebie when they were at BizCon. You know, I'd be more interested in hearing from the guy that paid $500 for it, what he thinks of it.
Right, exactly. Hey man, it's my time, guys. It's been a good one though. Cool, man.
Yeah, good talking to you, Smiley.
See you,
He
man.
says, Smiley.
You guys have a good week. It's Thanksgiving this week, so yeah.
Black Friday
Take care,
sales.
man.
Eat your seeds.
Yep. Peace, man.
Yo, we should ask Smiley if he's having a Black Friday sale on his website, man.
Well, now you freaking think of it.
We should have fucking pressured him. Yeah, Smiley, come back. Well, usually he's in chat. We'll have to wait. Just straight up ask
Hey,
him.
earlier I watched Burner and he had Gas House on because they're dropping, Gas House is dropping Pluto or some seed. And it's on Black Friday, or Thursday's the earliest you get, but they announced that the pack is going to be $450 each. I'm like, damn, that's a pretty expensive pack.
That's fucking expensive. Fuck that. Is it S1? What? What
Dude,
the
it's
fuck
Gas
is it?
House.
F1
You know,
hybrid?
dude from Gas House is like he's part of he's big. He has big aspirations. The things he said about it was that we tested it for a year, we stress tested. That's what he's going on. Why it's cost so much, because they've had to work the line and make sure that it's stable and all this shit. And it's just a plant. Somebody walked up to him at what do you call it? Emerald Cup, like before COVID, the last we won before COVID, and gave him this bud, and then he got a hold of the guy, and then that became the Pluto or whatever the strain is. Like some guy from up north had some cut that was unique, and they've run it and developed it, and now want $450 a pack.
The return of Green Crack. Green Crack has come back from the hills of Mendocino.
Yeah, well, you can't hate on
Great
Burner,
name.
but man, he's a fucking machine, man. I started realizing that now that he's done this for so many years, he's really good at what he does. You can hate on. I don't even know where I stand or how I feel about it, but he's definitely like
He's doing
he's-
what every industrial leader tries to do: is try to buy the next competitor or get with them, collaborate.
Yeah,
Like, oh, who's hot?
Yeah.
Oh, let's go over there. All of a sudden, Kevin Jordan. Oh, let's go there, and anyone.
and he literally, out of everyone, is the closest to international fucking distribution. And as things start to develop, he will be the first brand that has international distribution and great distribution in the United States. And that's distribution is what, like with beer. If you don't have distribution as a upstart beer, then you're never going anywhere. It's all about distribution.
No, for
That's
sure.
what-
It's
That's
not
what
a bad
Cookies
thing
is
for
building.
Gas House either, right? Obviously, Gas House is some fire, and they deserve to be on that roster, I suppose. If
Well,
Cookies,
that dude used to
is the
own
standard.
nightclubs. Like for years, he owned nightclubs in Atlanta. So that's where his money and his experience comes from. His thing, they talked. They was on tonight for a couple hours. He's turned Burner down. Burner's tried to reel him in for a while. He's not into partners because he has this thing called Gas House Smoke Shops, right? And so he's going into cities, Mississippi, and all these places, not trying to sell weed, having these smoke shops that are open 24 hours a day, also serve food, like, and all this other stuff, right? Making it like a smoke shop. It's like the spot to hang out at 2 a.m. or some shit. That's his business model. And I'm like, that's a brilliant idea, right? Especially that there's a whole bunch of states that you can get in now and get your name there before they even passed. Because that's what he's saying he's doing in Mississippi that just passed medical, a couple of these other states. He's already in there with the smoke shop that then gives him edge on when he can get his cannabis brand there. He's already established he pays taxes. You know what I mean? That's what it comes down to.
no, he's definitely going to be a
He's a player.
international.
He's a guy been around a long time. Like he ain't no joke. I
That's what
tried to
probably-
build like national
buy
and
cookies.
international, where like most people are too, all the regulations and everything make it so hard for a lot of people to get past their locality, let alone statewide. Like even in California, it's like if you have a spot in LA, that doesn't mean you can be all over the state. That's hard to accomplish, even to have stores all over the state, your own state, let alone, the next level to take it to another state. That's even harder. And some states, like, if you're not in that state, registered in that state, then they're not welcoming businesses from out of state. Some are, it's different, but yeah, that's the hard thing to navigate, is having distribution and also like multiple, be a whatever they call it, multi-state operator, international operator.
I wonder
But
how consistent. I wonder how consistent the product is, right?
I know
I
that
wonder how-
money is not the issue, and like he's not having his way with everywhere that he, like he's maybe not getting a license in New York, or he's going to have to be under someone else's license. You know what I'm saying? Same with Thailand. Like, yeah, it's not that easy to operate like that. They don't make that easy. That's all I'm saying.
No, they want to involve the lawyers and get all the fees they can and all that. But once you get to a certain payroll level, those obstacles aren't really that.
Yeah, and it's just time.
Costly,
Like
right,
once
overall.
you have the payroll or the money, and then you have the ability to wait out the time that it takes for things to change.
Cash
Even
flow,
that
right?
bullshit with the social club or whatever. I didn't realize that till I saw the story today. He had launched that like years ago. and it got attacked
19,
by hackers that they assume was from like Meta or whoever, because he was listed in the top 10 Apple apps downloads like years ago, like when it first launched. But then he pulled it off because they needed to develop algorithms and security to try to fend off the hackers, right? Which now they've done that. And he's re-releasing it, right? And he got more money from Weed Maps. But yeah, I don't, I get why everyone's up in air, because yeah, when you read the, to sign up that you have to click on all the terms and conditions. Well, those are the same terms and conditions you check on Google and everywhere else. But all of a sudden, because they were sort of explained a little, oh, this is going to give us access to everything, right? I mean, if you post a picture on there, guess what? It's their picture now, right? Bunch of shit like that. Beyond the fact that Weed Maps is in bed with the feds, and now they have control of all this data, right? Which ultimately the feds work with every social platform and every big internet thing, because there's fraud, there's hackers, there's threats. And so that platform's going to be no different. You're not going to be able to shut the door and tell the feds that they don't have access to your shit. Matter of fact, they don't need to ask you. It went through their system to get to you, to them. So yeah, that's a scary part of giving all your information to a centralized place like that.
Yeah.
But the same people that are making memes and saying shit about it have a post with their social club scan. So like,
Yeah.
and like the one guy pointed out, and all the other things, the checks, like the identity checks, you can go and read the exact things you have to do. There's like on Twitter or Instagram to get a check mark. Like if you're over on this, that's not stated, and people are already getting check marks. And it seems like, oh yeah, if you're close to burner, you get a check mark. Well, the algorithm could like favor the check marks, right? Of course, right? So then there it is there. It's like, as much as he's bringing in everybody as like an equal thing, it's going to be cookie driven, and period. They invested in it for a reason, and that's to support their brand, not to like make a platform for everybody else. Even though it seems like that now, people are like, yeah, you can post anything, and they are. Yeah, as this thing gets dialed in, it's just going to be one more of the cookie empire.
What do you mean? What do you mean you can post anything?
Well, people are trapping. People are putting their
People were
menus
selling
up.
fentanyl on there last week, and he got all mad, and he's like, "We're gonna have to shut this shit down if you guys are doing this dumb shit." And if you
Yeah,
see
but
it,
guess what? Welcome to having a platform,
Oh
because
shit! Guess what? That's awesome. Clone list. Guess what? The clone list is coming out
all
soon.
that. No, there's
Yeah,
all
you can
that.
sell
Like,
anything on
you
there,
can
like-
post anything.
Yeah.
Because wait,
Nice.
to have what these other platforms have that we seem to complain about, right? Algorithms, shadow ban, and all this shit. Well, when you don't have that shit, you're unleashing this other wild world that isn't too stable either, right? And
Fuck yeah.
which that's where the feds will get in, because some of those operations selling fentanyl are organized crime and international cartels, and not just some guy in his house selling a few pills.
Green fingers. That's you.
Not me.
Well, a lot of those things are just fraud. Straight, they're not selling anything. They're getting people to send money somewhere and burning them. That's it's and they do it with drugs, they do it with crypto, they do it with fucking makeup, anywhere that you can take advantage of people and scam money out of them. There's groups of people, hackers, whatever you want to call them. So it's another niche in crime, right? Sometimes I'm thinking, yeah, these guys pretty much get away with it and they make fucking billions. Like it seems like the easiest hustle in the world. And
Own
who you
crimes.
really hurting, right? Like, and I get it in a way. It's like who you really hurting, the big corporate machine, because that's who pays for it. But no, they charge us for it.
Yeah,
So
they
you,
put the price higher for the consumer later. So then,
yeah.
for it in the end, if you're
So it
buying,
isn't like a victimless crime actually, but I could see in the game of being a criminal, it's one of the ones that has least amount of karma, I think, or at least it appears that way. I mean, you know, if they actually were selling the drugs, well, that would be bad. But for the most part, a lot of those ads aren't selling drugs, dude. They're fishing for idiots that will send them money for drugs. They don't send anything.
those are bad.
But you think on Instagram or this new platform that would just eventually come your title though? It's like, hey buddy, you sent me some crap. I tested it. It's nothing. You know, like how long you think that scam
Well,
would last?
I haven't gotten any in a while, but like a year or so ago, I remember getting these things where it was an Instagram follower. And yeah, the next thing you'd realize is their page was just pictures of like every drug there was. And if you looked at it, you realize, oh yeah, you DM this person and they got whatever. It seems like Instagram's algorithm has cleaned up some of that, or maybe my algorithm cleaned it up because I blocked those. And the sex thing, that's like, there's a, like, how do you stop that? Any platform is bombarded by the
Man,
whatever you call it,
it's
sex
super crazy.
trade. You know what I mean?
Fuck yeah,
I mean, that's where a
sexualization
lot,
for sure
most
of
money.
women. It's just over sexualization, right? It's
Well,
just crazy.
women making money. Like these are like hookers that use the internet, basically. Like hookers don't stand on the street anymore.
Escorts, we're called escorts.
Whatever they're called. I mean, even what do you call it? OnlyFans. I celebrities have OnlyFans pages. It's or be less celebrities. I'm like, holy shit, it's come to that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, you can blame, like, because today there was a part 2 of the what we call the Dead Cast. In the last 2 episodes, we're on like season 8, but this is on the technical advances of the Grateful Dead. And I've known this story. Like, there was this thing called the Well. Okay, we were already communicating with email servers in 1984. Okay, Deadheads. The band and the crowd, we have this thing called the Well. You used to have to spend money to be on it because you used to have to spend money to be on any kind of internet, phone charges back in the modem days. But that Well was where we first started trading digital music. We were already recording on digital in 85. Okay, you could punch this shit up. This shit wasn't marketable and out to the public until years later, right? There was the people from Stanford who did the first dope deal on the internet. The first communication between Stanford and Harvard on this internet, which became the internet, was a pot deal, right? In like 80 something. It was more like a joke, but it was like, that's what the students bought pot from one place to the other and sent money way back in the mid 80s. And so when I listened to this thing today, I realized, yeah, like it was a lot of the players, like there was connections between Steve Jobs and Grateful Dead and Wozniak in 82 and the Grateful Dead. And we were like their little test community. John Barlow, who some people call him the mayor of the internet. He died now, but he's the guy that wrote all the songs. He's like a rancher from Wyoming, but a super intellect guy. Yeah, we were the like test. Our little community was the place that this stuff started, and it grew from there. Because when you look at the dates and realize, yeah, I remember being on DOS and having this modem thing and communicating to other deadheads all over the world, like in the 80s, early 80s. There was this one guy they talked about today, I remember, would post the set list within 10 seconds of the last note of the show on the well, right? And this is in 85, 86. They didn't even say the internet was invented till like the fucking 90s. So like this story that you can find it on YouTube, it's called The Deadcast. Pretty good one. That's not the only thing technical. The digital recording, yeah, that was all like engineered with Owsley and all these people from. Now they never got patents and got paid for any of this shit, but they were some of the people that invented this shit. So it's our fault. That's what I realized today when I listened to this thing. I'm like, yeah, we fucked up the whole world with this internet bullshit, trying to get the set list.
Fucking for a second, bro.
Sell drugs. Get the weed supply.
Yeah,
going.
well, trust me, that was quickly a thing that, yeah, the network, the community, having people able to communicate. This is before, see, when the internet first came around, I remember the first people talking about it. It was like, this is ours. It's not going to be commercialized. It's freedom. It's, you know, but by the 90s, it had already been harnessed as like a commercialized thing, right? CompuServe and all these things that they made it what it is today. The initial idea of the internet was a whole other thing that somehow we could have kept that. And it sort of still is, but even something like Social Club, is it really like, yeah, in today's world, it's not like, you know, it's all about those terms and conditions, right? Because what do they say? If you're not paying for it, then you're the product, right? And sometimes when people are getting canceled or their accounts deleted or all the problems they have, I realize, yeah, you know, Jungle Boys, they have a fucking verified checkpoint, right? Because they pay money, right? Like they have a liaison inside, like an actual human being that represents them inside Instagram. Do you know what I'm saying? That costs money. The rest of us, we're just the product of it. You know what I mean? Unless you're paying them money, then it's a different story, right? So what do you get for free? Nothing.
Air, death, taxes.
Air. At the moment, air, but like, you know, it should be
Yeah.
air and water, right? It should be air and water, but you don't get
They're
water.
looking to
for
put a
free.
meter on that, don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're doing calculations now. You owe us this much for the air. How long have you been here? Yeah, back taxes,
Well-
back air tax.
Well, I mean, like I know this because when bands go to like Colorado, when they're on tour, they always have in their rider cases of oxygen because there's these companies that sell cans of oxygen. Have you ever had one?
No, but I know they
Dude,
sell them from
trust me.
Alberta, Canada.
No,
Yeah,
but they're
well,
highly
skiers
addictive.
use them.
Fresh
and-
mountain air.
Yeah. Hey, it's a buzz, man. Like sucking
Yeah,
on
they're
some
highly
real
addictive,
clean,
bro.
fresh oxygen. It's like
It
addicting,
gets you
trust
high
me.
as fuck, dude.
Welcome to Canada.
You get fucking high on the
And as the
Oh,
air
yeah.
gets
You
worse,
get high on my air, man.
yeah,
you
I
do, you get
already
high on
see
it.
that is like as the air gets worse in some places, that's how people are gonna live in those places. People will have fucking air. They'll have their own, they'll walk around with a tank. Or
Even now,
some-
they're saying that there's microplastics in the air, man. They can calculate how much fucking plastic is in the air now. Coming up with like
We're
nanograms per mu. Yeah, we're fucked, dude. It's in the air. We're breathing it in now.
But I've
It
had
is.
one of those cans and like just here, I'm a sea level or just a little above sea level. So I don't have that issue, but it was like I don't know about high, like it's not like sucking nitrous gas or nothing, but you definitely like realize you're sucking on clean oxygen and like you get like a little boost off of it.
Well, that's
You feel like-
that's why they pump casinos with oxygen, right? The higher oxygen levels in
Yeah.
casinos is to keep you awake. And if
Yeah.
I was rich, I'd have that in my house too. Fuck yeah. You know
Well,
what I am
and
considering,
if they
though,
can
is
put
the
oxygen
fucking-
in, they can take oxygen out. So how many places you go into that they're like, you know, who knows what the fuck they're doing?
we
And
make
if they're not
oxygen with
doing
our
it
plants,
yet,
man.
if they're not doing it yet, they'll do it in the future. You know what I mean? Things, I don't know. I'm a pessimist. I think we're fucked.
Oh, we're fucked. For sure. Guarantee, man. You better learn how to make your own food.
Okay, bud.
There sure seems to be a shortage of shit on the grocery shelves. I don't know if that's relatable to, you know, probably the pandemic more likely than the lack of human
Well,
production there, right?
I don't watch the news, but I saw this story that the food pantry lines are like higher than they were at the peak of COVID, mainly because of the cost of food in the store is so fucking high. People like need help, and the food banks are like overwhelmed, especially over Thanksgiving. I saw that same story said, I think it went from like 40 some dollars to put a Thanksgiving dinner or whatever, $62 this year from like 40 some dollars last year. Like, whoa, that's like how much inflation? That's pretty gnarly. And there's no sign of anything that's going to take that away. Okay. Like it's
No.
not, I'm not smart enough to know, but I don't think there's any more levers they've run out of levers, you know? the fact that the world economy came to a screeching halt for even 1 second, let alone weeks or months or whatever that lockdown thing or whatever. Oh, that's a ripple effect that we haven't even begun to have the effects of yet. We're starting to. That's what you're saying. The supply chain and like, yeah, that was like maybe not the right idea. Like that might have been overreaction because you can't shut that down. Like it would be the same thing if your brain didn't have oxygen for a period of time. You might still be kept alive, but you're gonna have brain damage, right? Yeah. I think we like that's at least in the United States. Yeah, that thing coming, our whole economy came to a screeching halt.
Kit Kat. It's Kit Kat. Funny Kit
Has to
Kat.
be
We got
repercussion
green
of that.
fingers. Kit Kat cookies and
What?
cream.
Yeah. Waiting for so. Say so, man. Don't just shake your head like a crackhead. Say, tell me so.
Something.
I haven't even think Greenfinger said anything, has he? What I just heard.
I
Hey,
fucked
yo.
up things. I fucked up Kenzie. I was gonna ask you about the police raids over there. Have you ever seen any
Yeah.
like kangaroo raids, like where they use kangaroo seats and kicking in the doors?
Nah, man.
I really wondered that the whole time. I was like, they were just like kicking the door, like all kangaroos jumping around with guns and shit. They don't do that
Yeah.
shit.
Nah,
That's what-
but
I just come in
Yeah.
with a bunch of my roo friends, and we all fucking
We can make a TV series, man. Sell it to Netflix.
Stick them up.
Yeah. Roo raids. Just fucking double
Roo
front
raids,
kick.
yeah, like no, but like
What about you do?
in kangaroo suits, you know, like just like
Maybe they just use the
Then-
kangaroo as a battering ram. That'd be kind of cool, right? Kangaroo
Battering
just keeps
ram,
fucking
then you send in the Tasmanian devils in
Devil.
there. They just fucking like the cartoon. Just fucking get all the cokes.
little buff arms, you know, fucking strong arm. Like
But this is what I want to ask about. Okay, so it's not illegal to kill them, right? But they sell the meat and people in Australia eat the meat. So like in
Yeah.
our country, like even where I live, there's a few deer and stuff, but there's so many immigrant encampments. Oh, trust me, those guys hunt
Yeah.
any animal they can, right? That's how they live. Like they don't
Yeah.
care, right?
uh-huh.
So like you don't have that problem where like people kill
I
kangaroos
mean,
to
kangaroos get killed all the time on the freeway, but they don't get fucking shot, sort of thing, unless they're on rural land, on farmers' land, and they're a pest to the crops. Then most farmers have a,
But all right,
know,
so
for-
wait, you need to
Rifle or
support
something.
put food on your table every day, and there's a fucking kangaroo in your backyard that has great meat, right? Why don't you just
Yeah.
shoot it and
We don't have guns, man, like you.
Well, we use a boomerang.
Well,
Okay, why
okay.
don't you use a boomerang?
We
Trust
just
me,
see them in
you
movies.
you
yeah.
can make some kind of trap that fucking cuts its neck off or some shit, right?
Boomerangs,
Right.
the boomerangs do that. Boomerangs will rip their heads right off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like there's ways to kill it, but like I'm, the concept is like
Mm.
okay, like if it's valuable meat, there must be some people that just like fill their freezers with
Uh,
kangaroo.
Would you call that poaching?
No.
Do they have poaching over there? That's the question, I guess. Kangaroo poaching?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the kangaroo is.
There's
only a
probably
coat of
some
arms, man,
law.
so-
Because
That
here
is something
it
to,
is
like,
against the law
overkilling.
to do that, and except on like wildlife places. So you're not allowed to
mean,
like kill
Yeah,
shit
they
just
sell it at
anywhere.
the supermarket, so I would imagine, I don't know, but I just can't go around and fucking kill a kangaroo and eat it. I'm sure some authority would rock up my door and say, what the fuck are you doing? Unless it's on my land and it's eaten. Like I got kangaroos on my land, but they're so cute, man.
on the
I
body.
can't kill one.
Kangaroo on the body.
Well, chicken, a
And-
chicken looks pretty cute too when it's a little.
I'll
fucking-
fuck a chicken up if I'm hungry. I'll fuck it up.
Fucking
They're
chicken, man.
cute.
What you call
If
them?
I can buy chicken breasts for $10 a kilo at the supermarket,
Oh, okay.
I ain't killing no chickens, but
I thought
if
you
shit
just meant
goes
like you
down,
fuck a chicken.
I'll
That's
fucking
like-
I'll destroy a
And then-
chicken and
like
wear
you
it as
beat
the
it up
slipper.
if you like Kung Fu's what I thought what you meant. Like you fuck it up. It's like,
Yeah, but until then, yeah, no. I
So
can't
you
kill
guys got
animals, man.
you guys got chicken slippers over there?
you get chicken.
No, but I'm saying, I don't even know. You can tell I've never killed an animal. I'm saying I'll make a slipper out of a chicken, probably a rabbit. Fucking feet would be
Yeah.
like dangling
I-
at the front. like
Yeah, no,
flippers.
I've never killed an animal on purpose. I've ran into rabbits on the road or something, but yeah,
Oh,
like that's why I don't have chickens or wildlife on my property because I don't vision myself being like, yeah, today I'm gonna cut the chicken's head off and drain them out and then boil them and pluck the fucking feathers off and
Hell yeah.
and when I saw nature shows of what it really takes to if you kill a big animal and how to gut
Lot of
it, and
work.
all, I'm like, oh fuck, that's not blood everywhere. You're just coated in blood. That's gnarly.
That's the ritual, man.
A lot of work, man.
rabbits
And then
are easy.
that concept, like, yeah, I know it'd be you would appreciate and have a better concept of the meat you eat if you've had
Yeah.
at least some like done something like that in your life. But most people,
Yeah.
especially Americans, I can speak for, they're so far removed from that. Meat's just something that's just there. They have no, people don't.
Oh yeah,
think
if
all
you
that.
had to kill your own food, there'd be a
It'd
lot
be
of
kangaroo.
vegetarians. There'd be a
Yeah,
lot of
yeah.
vegetarians,
Oh.
man.
Yeah. I'd have to make a bow or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
if it
no,
was
BB
fucking end
guns
of days.
out. The slingshots and
Yeah.
BB guns on the homestead were fucking an essential thing for just catching some doves and fucking, yeah. just to eat for the day, some tacos. or
Now,
something.
I was watching this, well, it's surf stuff, but they were fishing in Hawaii. And they had this ice that they were catching big fish, yellowfin, all the good fish. They don't like kill the fish when they bring it on board. They throw it, like they let it flop around a little, still alive. Then they toss it in ice, still alive. Isn't that cruel? Like, why isn't the same standards of cruelty to animals given to people when they're fishing as it is to, like, if you were
Most-
hunting and you didn't like humanely, like, oh, if you only wounded it, it would be the right thing to do to, there's
Yeah.
standards there. But in fishing, I was watching it, I was thinking, damn, because I know I've seen other times where they have like a little baseball bat, and once they get that fucking fish on there, they whap it in the
Yeah.
head, take it out of its misery. Now that's
That's old
pretty
school.
gnarly, but I kind of believe in taking things out of its misery rather than like fucking let it die slow in ice. It's a fucking
Yeah.
creature. Should have some respect. But I was watching fishing. I was like, yeah, they fucking don't have that same standard that, like, I guess fish have less, like, oh, fish aren't as smart as a fucking
Well, they put a hook through
elk.
its mouth and then throw it back. If it's
But
too
you're
small,
presuming
right?
it's
That's pretty-
misery. Maybe it's not misery.
Oh,
Maybe
when
it's
they're
fucking-
flopping,
I don't
if they've been
fish.
reeled in and they're flopping,
I
sucking,
can't tell.
sucking
Maybe
air
that's
in
joyful.
Pure
and-
bliss. That
Yeah,
oxygen
yeah.
getting them high, you know?
Yeah,
Come on.
transforming into a lizard.
Yeah.
Mm.
And maybe it was just these
Breathe,
guys that
little dude.
weren't
Breathe the oxygen.
weren't like, or they just didn't show. Because I've seen other times when the proper thing to do with big fish like that is they don't try to prolong its life any. They kill it.
Well,
That's like
first
part of
off,
it.
the first thing to do is proper thing to do is not to kill a big fish, right? Full of mercury. Older fish are just contaminated way more. You want younger.
Bullshit. Mercury's
Smaller
the
fish.
glue. That's where you get superpowers from. Come on. What do you think? Come on.
Become fishman.
Well, these were like 40
That's
pound
vitamin.
ahi and
Mercury-
stuff, so that's not that
Mercury.
big.
Give me that
Mercury for real is
vitamin,
probably the
bro.
only heavy
Swimming
metal we gotta
around.
worry about as we growers. So mercury is in that zone, right in that temperature zone that we smoke our joints at. So if you got high mercury inputs, you're probably smoking mercury, and that vaporizes, and you'll smoke that shit. But all the other heavy metals, it doesn't get hot enough to worry about. The mercury,
You
it's in that fuck zone, man. It'll fuck you up.
ever put fish
Whoa.
oil on your joints, bro?
Only on Wednesdays.
Oh shit.
Fish Friday, huh?
Taco
Yeah.
Well, I've
Tuesdays,
heard
man.
like on the California coast, we have a lot of fishing that goes out of San Diego. Yeah, unless you're going like almost 100 miles out, which means it's more than a 1-day trip, that you shouldn't eat any of the fish caught closer to shore. That's kind of like other than a lot of it is caught closer to shore and sold in the market, but
Oh yeah, up
Um,
here in Canada, there's a Ministry of Natural Resources, and as a fisherman, you get these guides, and they tell you how much fish you can eat out of those lakes. And a lot of these lakes, it's only like one meal a month type of shit, right? You eat more than that, you'll go over your mercury levels.
Shit, huh?
Yeah, so it's serious bullshit happened from a bunch of mining and whatever.
Right. I thought it was from Fukushima. All the mercury levels went up. But that's internet bro science. I've done zero research.
From autoflowers, man. From autos,
Yeah.
fucking everything up.
But the days autos finished that you had outside, man?
yeah, I have other ones
Yeah.
going.
Oh, right.
It's kind of the winter time. They haven't started flowering. They've only been, I haven't even checked them because it's been, I don't know. I don't, they're just out there. It's not going to do
Yeah.
much in this weather. It's not bad, but it's cold at night. Like it gets down in the 40s. And so that's not that cold, but It changes the way things grow. They don't, they get really purple, but they don't really grow. The metabolic rate changes when they get too cold at night.
Last
Right,
time we spoke, man,
Major?
you were saying. Is
Huh.
Major frozen? No, he's there.
Well, he knows about cold growing. He
Mm.
grows through like 40's probably warm to him.
40? What the fuck's 40?
Yeah, well, 40 changes everything around here when it gets down there.
62. It's 62 in my little
Mm.
porch here. That's pretty cold. The 17. Outside's minus 17 or 12. That's pretty fucking cold outside.
Yeah.
But I'll say
And
this about the otter.
Upstairs.
Like,
Go
they
ahead, tell us.
grew small, but actually they were interesting plants. They smelled pretty fucking interesting as they were finishing. But once they dried and cured, nah, like I gave all, I tried each, maybe a joint of each one and got halfway through it, was like, eh. Like that, not one of the 5, 7 varieties, or I don't know how many, was like, oh, that was pretty fucking good. I'd grow more of that. No. But as a plant, as a novelty, yeah. Just
time
like
we spoke,
I
bud.
have house plants and other kind of plants around that I like outside my regular plants. I view that
Yeah.
as one of those. Not
Last
like
time we
part of
spoke, bud,
cannabis production. Huh?
you said you were gonna go back to ice cream cake with a monocrop. Is that still on the cards,
Yeah.
or plans
Yeah.
changed?
Even though I haven't been that successful in getting things monocrop, I'm going back to my ice cream cake. I'm going to keep the pancakes going. And what's the third one? I think it's apples, bananas from the compound cut. Or no, Donnie Burger is also there. This is where it gets, like, I want to only have 3, but once we start narrowing down to 3, well, oh, what about this one? What about that one? Well, and then there's my OG and my Girl Scout cookie and those ones. Like, there's already 5, 6 legacy things that I keep going. So, yeah. But
Don't you have Mendel breath?
yeah. So that's
That's-
like another part of it. So like when you say one tray would always be for that, because I don't keep moms. Everything's in cycle. There's no mom ever. So that means that each one of these plants that I keep is like getting one of them is being 1 or 2, usually 2 or 3 sometimes, are in cycle. Then I started cracking so many packs of seeds. It was like, what the fuck was I thinking? It's like, I know like a third of my customers loved it. They're variety freaks just like me. But then a bunch of them were like, what the fuck? Right? Like they wanted amounts of certain things. Like, what happened to the ice cream cake? I fucking was buying pounds of it. Now I can only get 2 ounces because that plant went to 1 or 2 a cycle. You know what I'm saying? And that's with 9 4x8 trays. I could not imagine, like, I see these guys doing like a lot of different things with small spaces. I'm like, holy shit. Like, yeah. Because in mine, it got out of control. And it's been 3 months now that I've been, my goal is to monocrop. And like I say, I'm no closer. And I haven't cracked, I have all these new seeds. I have the root beer freeze from Mean Gene and this shit, a bunch of new shit from Masonic. I haven't cracked a fucking seed. Not at all. In over 3 months, which is hard. Trust me.
Yeah.
I leave them. That's why these are sitting in front of me, because I'm like, yeah, I am going to crack one or 2 of these from Kaya, because it was a couple years that I wanted his stuff. So to finally have it, I'm like, cool. We'll see what
Oh,
what's there.
Does make some good hash. 9-pound hammer.
Yeah.
Apparently, he's making a lot of shit with that. I think he calls it hama hama or something like that, or some
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah, that's what he calls it. Yeah.
That's a 9-pound
but
hammer crossed into his coffee, I think.
You know, there's a handful. We all kind of, everybody there might be few that I don't know, but the couple I do know that in my mind, do the work. Like over the years, I've known them and their work, and they really do the work. They're not just people that put two things together and sell it, right? They work lines, I guess is the term. I don't even know all the terms, but Kai is one of them for sure. Whether it's working it toward hash, his flour, things he says, I think you can take to the bank. Mean Gene, fuck, he's same, like into the work, working lines, and Bodie. There's a few, you know. There's also a bunch that don't do that work and produce things that are great too, and like are the hype strains of right now, right? So it's not like everyone has to do the work. Like it's everything, Matt. Like it's all good, but I like certain people that do the lines that are worked. Like some of these, like F8s. Holy shit! But now I've also heard, oh, what happens? It kind of like loses its, like you go too far. Well, it just loses its diversity, right? Doesn't mean it loses the quality of the flower, right?
With each generation, you lose half the recessive genetics or genes, right?
So
Become
diversity. So then
Yeah.
if you had 10 seeds, most likely at F8, they're going to be
99% will be the same. Yeah.
well,
Sure.
okay. And if it's a certain plant that performed a certain way and produced a certain quality product, that's what you would want, right? Somebody
Exactly.
to select that out. And
Not only that, all those seeds would be true to true breeding, and they would produce uniformity, right? And when you cross that with another true breed, and you get real hybrid vigor, real F1s, and that would be a stellar plant that would double your speed that you're probably used to. Be just a real stellar
but
plant.
that's the
And those
same
are rare.
like that vigor you're talking about in an indoor thing. That's why, like my one friend, he doesn't even grow out the seed mom. He lets it, takes clones from it, and then works from there. Myself, I don't judge the seed mom at all, because normally its vigor is gnarly. It's going to be tall and out of control, right? Just in the timing of trying to get it cloned, sexed, everything else. And yeah, in my thing, I find that once you start taking clones, then it acclimates, and then that's what I'm more concerned with, is how it's going to do that. So then a lot of times, and even because I don't keep moms, and I'm like, by the time I decide, oh, I don't like that one, there's still like a couple cycles of it going, or it's because by the time, yeah, they move fast and clones are taken. So it's like by the time I finish a new one, there's probably already 2 or 3 cycles of it going. Do you follow? So then, and I don't call those plants. I don't go, oh, well, pull all that kind out. They're already plants. Like, so I just grow them out, even though I know, oh, that one is on the way out, because I don't take clones of it anymore. But like with this Mac one, I've been growing for like a year and a half. Yeah, I didn't take clones anymore. It was done. And the last one finished really fucking good. That happens a lot.
See you later.
Where you decide it's done, because I don't re-veg either. So like if it's done, it's done. If I didn't take a clone, it's gone. And if it finishes 1,000% perfectest plant. Oops, I fucked up.
Bro.
I guess if it was something like that, I guess I would try to re-veg, but I've never, because I actually think that has its own epigenic thing it does. Like if you take a plant all the way to end of flower and somehow re-veg that, I'm not sure the same plant's going to emerge epigenically that if you took a clone and kept it in veg. I think that might do something hormonally to plants or genetically, but I could be wrong. That's just why I've never done that.
No, you're probably right when you say epigenetics. I think that's to do with the offspring, and that will be expressed in that. But as the plant itself, the clone, the mom, it'd be probably just a minor influence in the genes that you won't even notice, if any.
Like I've given my same genetics to another friend that he grows for 20 years. He does it different. He doesn't take his clones. He sets his plants back and then gets his clones like 7 days, maybe 7 days, 10 days. He does it when he cleans them up in flowering. He takes clones. And I've seen his clones. Yeah, they revert a little, right? Over the time, he's like, he's changed certain things I've given him because he does that, right? Like, oh, he's run my OG for 20 years, or no, maybe 15 years. I wouldn't, if I lost it, I guess if he was the only person on earth that had it, I'd be like, oh, can I get his phone back? But no, I wouldn't want his back because he does this weird thing where he like lets him flip and then takes clones. I'm like, why do you do that? Just take them before you put them in there. Oh, it's too, then I gotta do that and then clean them up later. I just do it all at once, which I get the logic there. But then, yeah, you do that year after year or whatever, cycle after cycle each year. Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Thanks.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Because I've had
So how
some
has it changed the
strains
plant?
that
Is it
taking
is it slower,
clones-
bud?
Well, that's usually the first sign that like I've had a few strains. Most of them are fat leaf strains. I've found this, that 7 years seems to be a time where like if you just keep cycling clones. But then I have had other strains that have gone 20 years or 15 years, 10 years, and still it's good. One thing I noticed, and that's one dude that was like PhD, was on some future cannabis thing. The ones that never lose their thing do that trip where they put out single and 3 leaves. Like after you clone them, they go through a period before they start putting 5, 7, 9 leaves back on. They like sprout out a few weird ones after cloning. But then the fat leaf ones that never do that hardly when you take clones, they just keep going. Those ones, I've had a few of them drift off like after so many years, where it was like, oh, they started vegging where to get them the same size as the other ones took twice as long. Little things like it just wasn't there anymore, you know. Other strains, they go on forever, but the ones that I noticed that do the single leaf, 3 leaf, that's like part of like the ones that stick around. When the kind of variety that doesn't do that, which are usually fat leaf or indica, whatever you want to call it, those ones drift off after 7 years or so, in my experience.
How many of these indoor runs do you think you actually smash it out of the park? Like, are you batting like 75?
Lately, maybe
50,
50%, because I don't give a fuck.
50%?
Last year, I'm telling you, like these prices are so low, and the thing is like, yeah, that doesn't motivate me very much, because to create good shit, you have to fucking do all the extra work, period. There's no way around it. You have to really manicure every plant and care about every minute of every cycle. When you ain't getting paid, you don't give a fuck. And like we're at that point in California right now. It's like, yeah. And that's why people that have way better deals setups than me fucking threw in the towel this year. Like two of my people, I questioned it, but now I don't question it. Cause like, yeah, they're not dealing with this. And it
And when
only
you get
looks
a
like
bad
it's
run,
gonna go
bud,
lower. And you wanna know that I've really thought about this. If it was the other way around, you would hear these fuckers in the media screaming for the cops to do something about this. But most of the weed, or a lot of the weed in the dispos in LA right now, is coming from the legal market. They're backdooring shit at these ridiculous fucking prices, right? They're lowers, they're smalls, they call it, right? That's drove the price down. That's what drove the price down, right? And it keeps being driven. That's a tactic, because like I noticed at the beginning of the year or last year, there was these certain people, the legal market, crying for more to be done because the black market was affecting their ability to be profitable, right? Now they're not saying that, because I think there's a tactic in play. Yeah, we'll just flood them out, right? And yeah, that's what I think's happening. But you don't see us going, yeah, metric doesn't work, because I know the hustles, a couple of them. I know the outdoor guys haven't brought in this will be the third year that they have a 3 acre, sometimes 2,000 pound crop, that they take that crop straight to black market. They go up to Oregon and buy the worst fucking CBD shit for like $10 a fucking pound and turn that in, show that to Metric or whatever, and then get a credit back for the taxes they paid, because their crop, they represent that as their crop that failed, right? So, if you can get, these are tagged plants. This is all that, okay? This is Metric that we pay, like part of the 37% taxes is Metric, private company that supposedly has this inventory system that is so airtight, right? Well, the first couple of years of legal market, the indoor, yeah, they were too scared. There was cameras, there was this, there was tags. Oh, they figured it out, right? Metric doesn't work, okay? It's
well,
lame.
metric is only a bunch of numbers, right?
Right. And
laws they
it took
make,
like in
They know how to
California, it's
cook the
only been
books.
5 years. In January, it'll be 5 years of Prop 64 and Metric, right? Yeah, I think the first couple of years, everyone played it straight. Their licenses were so valuable, blah, blah, blah. Now that they figured it out, a bunch of them are like, yeah, fuck, we could take a few 100 pounds right out the back, every fucking crop, and just write down whatever, blah, blah, blah. It's all numbers, like you say. And payoffs and all the other things that come into play. Yeah, it seems to be a lot of the supposedly legal weed is in the black market, right? There's not a crumb of black market weed that gets into the fucking stores, dude, right? It doesn't work that way. I mean, yeah, no, we can't sell to them.
No.
But they somehow are dumping shit on us. And it's weird that it's become an us against them thing, but that's what it's become. Like, at least in my view of it, like I and most of this doesn't really affect me personally, a little bit. I think I've had better days, but I'm old. I'm over this shit. But looking for the future, yeah. Like guys like me, or guys like to me, I just want to do my own thing. I didn't want to work for somebody. I didn't want to do all that shit. That the days of being able to do that are numbered. And it's not like, every other job that had little side jobs and people had, that's also been squeezed out. Like, and if once they go cashless fucking world, well then all bets are off how anything's going to work, right?
Well, it's going to be like, oh, hey, I got this 4-wheeler. You got that 10,000 square feet of lumber I want. Let's do a little trade, bud. Got this old boat, need that, whatever. It's going to be that
Well,
barter system.
And
not
part
gonna
of
be
there's
money.
like it's a small voice, but it's been there the whole time that thinks that the better way to manage cannabis in California would be by just giving it a place on income tax. Like just to better file it as money made like anything else. If you've sold something on the side, on the weekend, whatever, it's income, you report it, you pay taxes, right? If
Yeah.
they made that possible, the whole black market, yeah, there'd still be people that wouldn't, but most people would, right? That would generate more money than this bullshit that they're doing with the 37% taxes.
Yeah, you definitely want to be able to produce your cannabis for less than $1 a fucking gram if you want to be in this game.
Well, a lot of this taxes, the money is going to end up going to like enforcement of the things. Like, oh, metric doesn't work. Well, that's because they don't have enough eyes on the ground, right? They only have like a very limited staff for a huge state. You know how much money it costs to have thousands and thousands and thousands of people? Well, that'll be more taxes that they'll have to raise off of it to pay for that, right? Because that's their problem. Like they think something with numbers and cameras is going to be able to be an inventory thing without like oversight, with like eyes on the ground, like facilities being inspected like constantly.
Buddy, have you ever analyzed how much it costs you to make a pound of cannabis, or like?
No,
you know
I used to know that a 4x8 tray was $1,200 a week, because I used to look at it as like, if I had a tray that was empty for 3 nights, and then next cycle 4 nights or whatever, I could tell over a year I was giving up X amount. So I used to be super anal. I had 2 work crews. When we take a crop down, the same fucking hours, we'd put a new one in. Because yeah, you give up a day or two over a year, it adds up. And now it's probably like $200 a fucking week, because yeah, some of that was based at 4,000 a pound. Because when I look back, I think for like 10 years, I didn't take anything less than that. And then there was like 10 years, didn't take less than 28. And now
Klondike bar.
the last 10 years, it's just been like every other 6 months, it's, oh, the new market is this, right? You're like told what the market is, right? Which I don't know how we used to do it, because it wasn't like growers all over the state were in touch with each other. But there was like a thing, you didn't lowball the shit. We held the line, okay? Like, it was weird. Like you didn't find out that people were like selling shit for way less, right? Because no one did, right? Now, holy shit, fuckers are selling pounds for like less than 1,000 that are fucking great, right? And when you start doing the math, to really make jobs where people can live off of the hours they put in, a pound of weed costs about $200 to trim, especially if people make $20 an hour, 25 or $30 an hour, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
at these prices, the math's starting to get. And I remember when Prop 64, part of the political thing was all the jobs it was going to create. Yeah, I think we're starting to probably start to see data where the cannabis jobs have peaked and they're going to decline because hand trimming is out. And people are more and more, the weed I see is machine trim,
Yeah.
because if at these prices, then you can't afford to pay someone 10% of the fucking value of the product just to trim it.
Yeah, that's what happens, huh? Everyone wants the cheapest shit. That's done by
Yeah, like
Germans.
myself, like my little crew, it's not that many. It's like 5, 6 people that have been with me over 10, 15 years, my workers. We'll go down together because I know their lives and they've like worked for me long enough. This is part of like how they get by. And like, yeah, I couldn't be like, yeah, I'm gonna trim it myself now, or hey, I'm gonna do all the work myself now. I can't afford you guys. No, can't go there. You know, not for me. But I know if I was running a commercial thing and had investors and all that, I'd be like, yeah, well, what do you want me to do, sir? Well, I want you to cut 50% of your cost. Okay, well, you know, and that's what's starting to happen because even the whole market is being devalued. And some of that, like I know I know Wall Street's
It
involved now.
it was overvalued to begin with because of Wall Street. They wanted those
Right.
prices.
And
Pretend it was going to
like
remain the
I
same.
don't say it as articulately, but somebody that I support and think like has a real good way of explaining it all is that guy Poetry of Plants, Nelson, who complicated guy, but he says some smart things when it comes to like, oh, because he was educated and worked in Wall Street before he came out to cannabis decades ago. So he has some idea of like what that boys club is all about. And yeah, most cannabis operators are not at all educators skilled in the level of con and scam or hustle that is Wall Street. Right? They play for real. They sit up all night just figuring out a way to rip you off. Trust me. That's all they do. And they leverage shit. And I think they're devaluing cannabis because they're going to, bigger companies are going to come in and buy it. Why do they want to buy it for $1 billion when they could fucking make it worth 200 million?
Yeah.
And that's the hustle they've used repeatedly on every industry and sector of our economy for the last 100 years.
Pennies on the dollar.
And they've only gotten better, and better at like the leveraging and all the hustle, the game. I'm only went to school in 9th grade, so I don't even think like that. But I know that there's people that do.
So the only way to do it at those prices is greenhouse, outdoors, fucking.
Well, like most of us
Trip
are just thinking that it's going to turn
machines.
around. It's just going to turn around. Like, oh, better. Even myself, I'm like, well, homeboy went out and this guy went out. Okay, well, the more that go out, the better it is. But I don't even think that's it because these guys have the ability to. I think Glass House has the amount of square footage that these guys have that they haven't even fired up yet. Right? That's like they're just like sitting there waiting. I don't know why they haven't, but they have like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands of square feet of what do you call it? Mixed light, like, you know, not some fucking hoop house bullshit greenhouse, like real legit stuff up in the Santa Barbara area, which when they put that into full production, holy shit. They're not trying to produce weed for California with what their space is. They're trying to produce weed for the United States.
Right.
Martial artists, we're going to go till Eagle shuts us down. So hopefully he just sleeps in and he just lets us go.
Till tomorrow's episode when he tries to log
Well-
in for tomorrow's show. You can still hear. Be like, yeah. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'd like to remember when we used to go late. Some nights it's like 1:30 comes along at that's 4:30 Eagles time. So I always have to remember, holy shit. Because when we used to go to 3, 4 in the morning, my time, it'd be like fucking the sun was up out there.
I'll
We
never
used to
forget
go
that
till
bubble
Eagle
hash.
shut us down once in a while, right?
Shit, there was 24-hour shows,
Fucking
but those were
green
holidays.
fingers. Take fucking acid, that bubble hash episode. That's fucking
Uh,
epic.
You want me to do acid? You said.
Hey, look, green fingers. We got some new ones. They're ants.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
shit.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Nice.
They're only a couple days old.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get you a care package. What is today? Tuesday. Oh, by this week, I'll get to town this week.
It is Christmas time.
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
I know from every year. Yeah, you'll be waiting in line at the post office for like 45 minutes and shit from now until like right before Christmas. It'll just keep building. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
And my post office has like 5 employees, and I've gone there for 20 years, so I know them all. And like, I don't want to I pay cash. That's it. I don't want to have the fucking printer thing, but they're always, because I come in there a couple times a week, wait in line, and they're always just being nice. Like, oh, you could just sign up for this thing. You could just drop them off right there. And I'm always like, oh no, that's okay. And then I started to think, like, even that I hand address them. I'm thinking, God, that lady must think I'm crazy. Like, why wouldn't I use a printer at least? Because like the amount of time it takes to fucking write your fucking address on there and all this shit when you do it repeatedly.
Old school. I get it.
Yeah. But when
I'm
you go
old
to the
school.
same
Get a
place so
stamp.
long, you
Get a
start
stamp
realizing,
made.
oh, that's like a flag. Even though these people, they don't think, fuck. I've been 100% for so long. Yeah. Even I was listening to these other guys from Thailand, and they were like, oh, something I know about. Anything that goes to the Caribbean, the Virgin Islands, which is US, don't forget, that's our fucking US territory. St. Croix, and St. John. It used to go through Miami as a hub, but then somehow it goes through this place in Puerto Rico. And yeah, that's a tricky fucking hub. Things just vanish out of there. I don't think it's like, yeah, I think it's like people that work in there just take shit. That's what I think.
Yeah.
No, my other friend went to high school with his buddy that like 15 years works for the post office in investigation. And that guy told him that like 80% of the things he investigates is not packages sent. They have all that. They just dispose that shit. They don't have time for that. He spends his time investigating crooked fucking postal workers. Like that's basically the task, is that there's dirty postal workers, and the security or whatever you call it, the team in the post office spends most of their time dealing with that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's funny.
Well, years ago, we had a different thing out of the Bay Area, and we were using UPS for years. And like we just accepted it because like 9 out of 10 of them made it. But there was these ones that would just vanish. Always in the same hub in Illinois, right? Same hub. You could see the tracking. Boom, boom, boom. And get to this fucking spot in Illinois. Boom, vanish. No more. No more tracking. No more nothing. Vanish out of the system. And we always thought, oh, there's a crew of workers in there that are like cherry picking through the packages and stealing them. We were never worried that, oh, they're investing. No. And those were huge boxes. Yeah. They don't have time for that shit, dude.
What are you smoking, Major?
Grape cream cake, number 8, classic. That's my last season with it. Cloned intake,
All right.
whatever, no big deal. It was
And
the best
it-
looking one, but it wasn't the best tasting one, so it sort of should have been eliminated anyways.
All right.
Now, what do you do with all the seeded weed?
Nothing. You try. You can collect some of it, make a bit of keef collection out of it. You can tumble that shit before you smash it too much. Before you get
But
the seeds out,
but
right?
For
You
you
can
to
tumble
like
it.
taste, like go, oh, I wonder how this weed is. You could, like anything, you could take the seeds out and roll a joint, right?
Well, ideally, you only pollinate like your lower, so you don't pollinate the whole plant. All right.
Because that's
But
because
this year
you're
was just
doing
a
it
fuck.
by hand and not letting a plant spew on the next plant.
Yeah.
'Cause
Usually
like-
it's controlled, but this year,
Control.
no control. Yeah, usually it's controlled, man. Usually done when there's no fucking wind. And usually it's a fight between timing it. You usually get only pollinate enough before the dew comes along. So you only get like maybe 10 minutes of work time. So
And
there's only
that's
an ideal.
so you have your mail somewhere else. You collect the pollen, and
Mhm.
then try to use it pretty soon, right? It's not about, oh, I'm going to store it and then use it whenever. You try to use it when it's fresh, right?
Fresh pollen, man. Ideal. But you can store it. It lasts. You know.
But might have less effectiveness than
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Just like seeds, man. Like they're good for years, for sure. Just out. But if you really want to store your seeds for long term, you gotta freeze them. Just like pollen. If you don't store it for any more than a couple weeks, freeze it up.
And how do you go about freezing them? Just in a snappy bag with what?
Well, make sure
just
there's
that, a bit of
no.
rice.
Yeah, you can do it with the rice, but I just do it
Darkness.
with simple those desiccant packs, a little bit of silica, food
Mhm.
grade. Just put that in there. I think they
And
come in a
then
5-gram pouch.
you have
And
Match
another
it like how many
garden.
grams of depends how many grams of pollen you have. Match it with your grams of silicate. So gram for gram, equal ratios, and you'll be fine. And make sure
Do
your
you
pollen doesn't
ever-
get too thick.
Do you ever grow like a seedless crop somewhere or indoor?
Oh yeah,
or is
all the
every-
time,
oh,
all the time,
everything.
all the time. I always got Sensimilia, the ganja. But this year in my front yard, man, yeah, I trashed her out pretty bad, and that was a considerable amount of cannabis. Pushed the limits a little, but whatever. Fuck it, didn't give a shit.
That's awesome.
But definitely have a lot of seed. One cultivar that I didn't really get to smoke much of is a one from Soulfire, Paradiso or something like that. It's a gelato cross. It has some really interesting terps. Like people talk about vanilla ice cream and vanilla, like ice cream cake has a bit of vanilla to it, and wedding cake sort of has a sweet vanilla shit going on there, right? But this stuff had like, almost like a extract of vanilla, like fucking really vanilla shit. But it was all seeded at the craft, so I don't know how that will transfer to the smoke or not, but it's worth definitely regrowing. I kept all the cuts, funny enough. The Gelato 33 is a nice plant. I'm really surprised how well it grew outside. No real
Well, that's
mold
the
issues.
sweeter one, right? Than the
I believe
40s.
it sure
Yeah.
seems like it. And definitely
Well,
purples out.
That's what
Majority of
Berner said tonight on this thing interview he did. He said that because this Pluto is partly Gelato 33, and he was sampling it, and he said, "Oh, I tasted. Yeah, that's the sweeter gelato, something like that." And he knows the gelatos, I assume.
The purple one was like just took a beating, like -4, -3. Fuck you, nothing, no effects on it at all. 100% dark purple, but took the frost like a champ. I tried to revert it, but it didn't take. But I got a bunch of seed in that bitch, so I'm gonna pop the seeds and see how that transfers to the progeny. And hopefully, it still has that resistance. And of course, that came from the dark purple of the plant. But it had that sweet vanilla taste. So usually those purples don't have that extraordinary flavor profile. Or this one has a possibility of it. But like I said, I didn't get the flavor. I didn't get to smoke it. But it definitely smells like and looks like bomb weed. Soulfire. Pretty good sale going on at Goose Seeds in Canada. Black Friday sale. Get your seeds. Goose Seeds.
What, that's his seed bank up there, Goose?
Yeah, he represents Kaya. He has Kaya shit. But
Coupon
for
code major.
$250 a fucking pack, right? Crazy.
Yeah, well, my buddy Clutch, who on IG, Mace's little hype man, somehow he got Kaya on the live, and Kaya said, "Oh, this is the first time I'm going to do this." They like what they call it, working man's deal or whatever, or hook up, tap in. That they got all this terminology, but I got 6 packs of Kaya's stuff for $220. Like it was $100 got me 3 of them one day, and then 125 got me 2 the next day. Like he put up like X amount of them. It was just the first people to claim them, or I forget the word. But I thought, well, for that price, I'll take a shot at his stuff. But yeah, his stuff consistently goes for what, 250. That's
Up here?
I mean, it's
Hell
not
yeah.
that much. I don't like. I realize. Well,
Well,
in
yeah,
the
exactly.
past, when I was searching for things that I'd find and then run for a long time, oh, it paid itself off 100 times over, 1,000 times over, or ROI, or whatever you call that. Today, yeah, half these ones I don't even. The last year, I've run half of them. I don't even take clones. I just run them for variety.
What do you think of that
There-
banana god?
Yeah, that was pretty good. But I didn't keep it. But I have more seeds of it, and I can always just go cut snips from the plants he has of them. So yeah, there's like no pressure. Like in the past, like if you found a keeper, there was like you were searching for these keepers, and you never wanted to miss it, right? Today, I don't approach it that way. It took the first year of cracking all these seeds. I took clones of every one and fucking pheno hunted or looked. Nah, most of them are all good. They're just different, you know. Some of them would be, oh, I just got done with this Candyland. If you were like trying to have a plant that was super fucking tasty and strong, but only grew like, yeah, they didn't grow that big, right? They had no stretch. Yeah, Candyland, that shit was perfect for that. Yeah, but I didn't keep any of those clones. I already knew like it was vegging.
Does that
slow
have
as
that
fuck.
tangy in it? Is that tangy cross? Do you know if that has that tangy in it? That Candyland?
It comes from that Leo aficionado. So somehow, you know, like whatever. He does charge too much for seeds, and I never bought any of his seeds. But the 2 varieties I've grown that came from him were both fucking good, like real good weed.
I don't know.
The Candyland
We should ask
and the
chat. What does chat
pancake.
think about fucking the price of seeds, man? We'll have to wait for it to catch up. But what should 10 seeds cost? Like
Well, I'll tell you,
$80 max per seed, $100 max per seed.
Yeah.
Who was saying that that new cross is coming out? That was you, buddy. $450 a pack for 10
Yeah.
seeds. So that's
Yeah,
45 bucks
and
a seed.
Werner has like a seed bank, and I assume all of his prices, because the people he listed were all elite seed people that signed elite deals with him. Seed Junkie and all the people that signed with Cookies, which Gas House didn't sign, but is using their seed bank, only exclusive distribution through them. Are all like, they have no $50 or less than $100 packs, or even, I bet you there's nothing under 150 up there, dude. You know, because once you understand the seed bank thing, well, wait, the breeder's only getting half the money, right? So it has to be pretty much, yeah. So if he sells a $200 pack, he's only getting 100. So they're always going to be up there, right?
Yeah.
That's what like guys like Mace makes the difference. Right now, with his Black Friday sale, any of his packs are like 20 bucks, dude. 30 bucks tops. If you bundle them, even like he sells packs for 50. Some of the best shit I have down there is crosses from him. The one that's like a week or two from finish is, I thought it was a joke, and I just grew it kind of because I thought he made it as a joke. But it's called the Felt. No, it's called the Two, is its also name. Because, and one time Coot was on, and I don't know.
Is it that
Coot,
good?
you know,
Good?
yeah, dude, it's fucking that. It's not finished yet, but oh, it's that good. Because I have three of him, three different varieties of his on that tray. The Caps
Oh,
Cut
shit.
Wilson, the Ice Cream Cake Wilson, and those are respectable. Those might even be better. We'll see when it's the game over. But the one that I've been rubbing on and going, damn, this one is fucking going to be good, is the Felt. And like I said, when I spotted it, I was just like, well, yeah, I thought it was like a lark. I didn't really think it was going to be anything.
Mhm.
Well, I guess that's why Coot's been growing it fucking since 1977 or whatever the fuck.
Well, but here's what I wonder. So Mace is a young guy. He's only been fucking with breeding for 5 years. He has an impressive library from his connections, we'll say. So where did this one that's whatever, the one, right? That's what he had, that he crossed into the Wilson that made the two. Coots plant the one. Is it really Coots plant the one? I mean, you know, like even when I have had this ice cream cake for 5 years, the first few years I wasn't even sure. It came to me as a clone. Oh, through roundabout ways. Oh no, I got the real good ice cream cake cut, but I didn't know that, because when you get cuts from people, you don't know really, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes they're not even what it wasn't that they lied to you, just how the thing works, right?
Yeah.
A lot of things aren't what they say, right? Or people get it confused or whatever happens. Some bullshitting happens. But
Yeah.
so like, even because I'm going to finish it, and the only person who's going to tell me, oh, wow, that is the one under there crossed with it, would be Coot, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I wonder how many, because yeah, he has a certain name, has for many years. How many, like, is it actually that plant, or is it just something somebody said was that plant? That was
Well,
like
it must
what
be
I
something
wondered.
like in the 14-week range, right? It has to be
Now,
near that,
it
or at
could
least
still be a good
11.
plant. It's not.
No,
It doesn't
Coots
mean
is
it's not a
14.
good plant that
The
someone
one.
got confused, we'll say. But you know, I'm like, when I get clones, I'm never sure.
No, hang
You
on.
never.
I think it's 16, 18 weeks. Sorry. That's Agnes times the one. It's 14. It's 16, 18 weeks.
Well, this looks like a 60-some dayer. It's on schedule with the rest of them. I mean, like I say, it's in the final stage. Maybe it might take a few days longer, but it's not no 14-weeker. Now, Wilson's a dominant thing. So everything crossed into Wilson is Wilson. All right.
Yeah.
A bit.
Well, I know Mace has that 50% off sale. They wanted
Yeah.
$50 fucking
Hey.
shipping, but maybe I'll have to jump on that. Try some of that Wilson shit.
Well, and he's one person it's easy to talk about, but there's a bunch of people that are throwing their hat in the ring that sell packs for $50 to $100, right? That are countering the big hype machine of the $300 to $500 packs, right? Because really, when
Yeah,
you're
for
paying for that, what are you paying for? Why do they need to charge so much? Probably because they spent a lot. Now I get it if somebody did a bunch of work and it's limited. That's the other thing. Is it only 150 pack? Like Kaya, like he says, some of these drops have been 150 packs. Well, that in itself is going to drive a demand that's going to drive a price, right? That's a whole different thing. When somebody has 10,000 fucking seeds, has 10 years worth of them, and still
Yeah.
tries to charge so much. That's, most of the people that charge a lot have a limited drop. You know what I mean? Like Mean Gene. Yeah, shit drops. That's it. And it's not like thousands of packs.
Yeah, I think those days are
But it's all
gone, but, man.
remakeable, right? It's not as though it's a
Well, my years with Swerve that was the first
one and
time I
done,
realized that some of the best stuff I had was the original runs. And then when packs came out 3 years later, it was the same thing made with the same plants. Sometimes generations down, there was different stories, but not always the same thing came out.
Were you rocking
what I
that
mean?
J1 runs?
Yeah, moderns, J1 runs.
You still got that going? Or is it
No, I let like the ones that I put outside were the yeah, that one's, but I have seeds of it. And anyway, the runs, that's like 2 years ago. Then the Straw Nana line, that's her new line. I found way better things than that. The Gary Payton Straw Nana is really good. Cheetah Piss was good. I think Cheetah Piss will be a washer. It kind of had that gritty, stringy, gritty resin. And all those were supposed to be washers because that's what the Straw Nana brings to the table, right? It's a known 5% washer, supposedly. I shouldn't even say supposedly. No, because that strain's the Crockett cut from 2014 that is a 5% washer. That's why they're crossing it to so many things.
I got handed a fake cut of that Straw Nana shit. It was barely any flavor to that shit. I don't think I ran any of that bad even. Even the indoor run was a great run. It had no banana to it. Great structure and everything, but it was like flavor profile. All that shit was like just mids. Very disappointed in that cut. Yep. Got fucked on that one.
Yeah, I mean, when the time that Crockett and that went to the, was top hype was 2014. That was a year I was like really involved at the Cup. And yeah, that weed didn't get me that high, but it sure was tasty. And at that time, it was like a unique thing. Like those.
I really enjoyed his Holy Grail Kush. I still rock with that shit. I still got a Holy Grail Kush called Mystery. And it hits get heavy and it has such a good lemon to it.
Now, I assume he's still
lemon Kush. It's
CJ, but see, he's a person that I remember. I hung with him before he was all signed up with DNA. Sometimes like that seemed like maybe a good deal at the time, but it seems to have silenced him. And like, what is anything he's put out recently? Is he even in the game anymore?
He's just still doing old stock, I think. Like it just, I seen
Well,
Dega
he's locked into
had
DNA
that Clementine. had that Clementine for a while, for about 2 days till people snagged it up, and had some of the old lemon skunks that were quickly snuck. Like all the old heads that around that 2014 age that knows about those strains, took them all up on on that Dega site, and I was hoping that they'd be around for this for like some kind of sale, for Christmas sale or whatever, Black Friday sale, but doesn't seem like Dega's going to have a sale. Maybe on Black Friday, the day itself, they're going to have a sale, but it's not advertised yet. But yeah, DNA, I love their stuff, man. Not bad shit. Probably
Well, at
more
this
now.
point, they've probably got things pretty stabilized, right? What they
Well,
have
like you
is
said,
what it is.
They're not really working the lines though. They're just keeping possibly the same moms around, but probably not.
But like kosher
Ho-
kush,
ho-
that was one of
hopefully
their
better moms.
strains. I
Mhm.
forget
Yeah,
their other
kosher.
strains. They were like, fuck, they were top of the heap in breeding. Like,
Yeah.
I guess 8 years ago, they were one of the top companies. I guess they're still out there, but quietly, in my opinion, I don't hear them
Yep.
much.
Definitely not. More like in-house now, and
DNA doing the
skunk
the
house
MCMA
seeds.
He was the MCMA, wasn't it? Before DNA.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of weird how all that plays out. I mean, I think
Exotic.
DNA though is still like a Amsterdam distribution, like world distribution, and they have their reputation is still there. You know what I mean? They still sell
Mhm.
seeds, plenty of them. They're not down on the Instagram level of hyping up their shit, or you know what I mean?
And Bud, how much would it be too low for you to pull the plug out of the game for a pound? Like once it reaches what,
Oh
600?
no.
What's
Like
your
as long as
bottom
I'm like
line?
into doing it healthy, I'm in it for life. Fucking $10 a pound, whatever. I don't give a fuck. Like,
Right.
oh well, we'll be just like all the other farmers. Fucking they
Yeah.
get 10 cents a pound, fucking bushel or whatever the fuck. Like it'll be subsidized at some point, right? Like that's how that's how they'll finally do it. They'll drive the price so low that they'll go, well, we'll subsidize you, right? That's how
Yeah,
that's how all other agriculture is done. Every other major crop is subsidized in the United States. Wheat, corn, like these guys have 1,000,000 acres of fucking corn, and they have like the giantest subsidy to grow it because the
Yeah.
price is so low that it's beyond making money, so they have to subsidize it, right? California already sort of started subsidies, even though it turned out no one really, like there isn't any sign that anyone got these grants, but there's these grants like Newsom, I think it was $100 million worth of grants that equity grants or something like that. But that's the beginning of subsidies when they start giving money away. Like there's money to help people achieve their licenses, right? Grants or some shit like that. That's like to me, oh, here we go. That's the way, that's how subsidies start. So like what price of a pound is they're going to say, well, I guess the price is so low that we'll have to subsidize you.
Maybe that's for the whole plan. Get that low. So by then,
And
there's only a
then-
couple big players, right?
Like eventually, I think there's going to be, the environment thing isn't going away. And like even changing to LED, the footprint of an indoor grow is massive. It's like in the top 10, top 5 bad things, that use a lot of energy footprint or whatever. That's going to become an issue where it'll be a field grown crop. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Because when you drive the price down and down and down, yeah, the only affordable way to grow it will be outdoor, right?
Yeah. Yeah, sun powered.
'Cause even my two
machine. And
friends that shut their thing down, and that makes my area, it used to be Hawaii for decades, was the highest kilowatt per hour. Understandably, it's Hawaii, high kilowatt per hour charge. When they shut down San Onofre, our new power plant, that I guess gave us a third or less than a third of the power in our grid. They warned us when the counter side, when the vote happened to shut it down or whatever, the other political side, I remember their ads. Oh, you realize this is going to raise your power bill X amount, which it did.
Mhm.
And now our area has the highest kilowatt per hour in the whole country. Without the tiers, the base level's 26 something kilowatt. That takes
Yeah.
San Diego out of an area to build commercial grows. Like if you were like, that's why places like where Greenfinger is out in 29 Palms, and what's that other town that's built a whole section of town and warehouses.
Northern Palms.
Yeah, they part of their ad or their draw is their power is the lowest in the state, right? And that's going to drive things. Oh, property value, all those things, right?
Mhm.
Once there's no more profit in it, like that Adam Dunn guy, he said a few months ago, I thought it was one of the smartest things he said on his show. He said, we're going to see who really loves or cares about this plant when there's no money in it anymore to grow it. Right. And a lot of people that got into it, everyone needs to make a living. There's a point there. But there's a lot of people that got into this recently that just have dollar signs in their eyes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, businessman.
Yeah. Well, in essence, there's still going to be all this value because if you notice, the price retail is steady Eddie. $50, like basically 400 an ounce to this day, right? And there's places that sell cheaper fucking bullshit, but that's good weed, or even any of it, any of it.
But
It's
you know how
still
much I pay for
the
my
same
medical
retail
weed?
price that it was 20 years ago, even though the wholesale price has diminished and diminished and diminished and diminished and diminished.
Let's
That's
hear
the
it,
problem.
Kushmaster. How much you
What
pay?
was it, Mister? How much? Yeah.
So my medical weed, it comes from Canada. If you get 20% THC, the prices go by the THC percentage. So if you get like a 20% THC or under, like they're 17% Blue Dream or White Widow or something, it's about $140, but everything comes in 10 grams. So even if you buy an ounce, it only comes in 10 grams individual. So it's like $140 for 10 grams, and then you have to pay $35 on each of those 10 grams for shipping because it comes from Canada. So it's like $170. So if
For
you get
10 grams.
yeah, so if you get an ounce for 3 of them, it's like fucking $600. That's a lowest quality. Then if you get the mid-range one, which is like 25%, like your Topaz. Remember you were saying about your Topaz, the Kush Mints or the Kush cookies? Yeah, that's the most popular one here, Topaz. Everyone's on that. That's 25%. I think it's Kush cookies. That's like $160 or $169 for 10 grams plus 35 shipping. So $200 for 10 grams, pretty
But
much,
here's what
including
I
shipping.
question. The THC alone doesn't mean shit, dude.
Yeah,
Right?
I had one
So
that
like
was
they're
30%.
charging you for like a quantum point. They've decided, oh, because like some of the best weed I smoked were like 20 percenters, 19 percenters, but they had like all that terp or whatever, the combo, right? The entourage effect, which is proven science at this point, right? So
Yeah.
to like for the system to rate weed like that, which that is going to be a thing where, yep, it's going to be like that. There's been proposals in different states and countries to do it by THC percentage, right? But
Mhm.
that doesn't mean anything.
Not
Like,
only that, up here in
Yeah.
Canada, the range when you look at all this advertising is like 10%. So you're looking at like, oh, this is going to be between, or at least there's a 5% variation there, right? They give you a percentage of like 70 to 75, and sometimes on the hash it's between like 70 and 85. Like there's such a, they give them such a variance there. Like 15% is a huge amount.
Yeah, and I got to
Fucking
do
weird.
my 6-month consultation with the air quotes medical
and wait,
cannabis doctor.
now is the stuff still like has any moisture from being fresh, or the whole
Nah, it's dog shit.
process to get it there it's dry in jars, or because
It's I mean it all comes in plastic fucking childproof cap fucking twist tops, or they even come in fucking like
and who
Mylar
runs the
stuff.
quality control? Is there any quality control?
I
It's a
wouldn't.
standard, it's
Yeah, so
standardized, right?
You've been on
so
it a
through
while.
Australia,
Is the batches always exactly the same, or is there some variance? Because like,
no, there's variants, and our
yeah,
medical cannabis in Australia is run by a thing called the TGA, which is the Therapeutic Goods of Australia. So yeah, coincidentally, like Subcool's TGA, but yeah, it's a TGA that runs it here, and that shit, and they look after everything. Yeah, and there's
well, they're
well,
ultimately buy it, right? They buy it for X amount of price, and there has to be somebody at that table to go, well, no, it's not that good, and we're not buying that, or oh, this is good, we're buying that. You'd
you know
hope,
what's funny,
but for
man,
some
is
reason, I think it doesn't even matter. They're just moving shit, right?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no
I
one, no
mean,
one cares.
what's funny is a lot of the medical cannabis, most of the medical cannabis that comes to for Australia comes from Canada, and I've got a medical grow about 30 miles from my house, and they don't sell any of it here. They fucking ship it to Europe. So it's like,
Yeah, that.
what the fuck are you guys doing? You know, it's like I don't know if they did a long-term contract, with
Oh
Canada,
no.
and
Well, because there's just like here, there's a
this
whole
makes
bunch
no
of people
sense.
getting rich off of this shit. Most likely, whatever politicians are around, that they're all getting a kickback.
Yeah.
That's why deals like that happen. Like some deal like that makes no fucking sense at all, right? To buy weed from Canada when your country could produce its own weed and does, and sells
Yeah.
it, why not just grow more of it and cut Canada out of the deal?
I mean, they only started growing up here, I think, about a year and a half ago or something, but still, yeah, you'd think. I know hardly any of it stays. It just goes to Europe. I
It's
mean, they
just the
must be.
whole pharmaceutical system, right? It's gonna have to get
Yeah,
that
it's all
registered
hydroponic.
plant. You're gonna have to
Yeah,
do
it's
all
all.
that shit.
Yeah,
And
it's
that's like
And there's
one
only
hydroponic.
a few
Big
companies that
example. Like as this moves forward internationally, like I think that we're thinking that this federal bill that's being hashed out is anything to do with state law or how it's going to work in the United States. I think, well, I know the way it works is states have a right to run their own thing, and that's what the Supreme Court always says. So that's not what the federal law. Maybe some interstate commerce and basic shit, what their hand
Every time I look at your
is
green
how
fingers,
this
you're
is gonna
eating.
play, how this is gonna play to the world commerce. And that gets complicated as fuck when you start throwing in deals like what he's explaining. Thailand's interest, Colombia's interest,
Yeah,
Mexico's
once it's
interest.
federalized, make it
Where
legal,
like
everywhere's
anything,
gonna go legal, right? Cause you
well,
fucks are the ones that made it illegal for all of us, you motherfuckers.
yeah, and as
You
much
fucked it
as
for the whole
maybe,
world.
but at the time we're like fucking ourselves because we're so slow to the react, get in the game. We're like missing on all the action. Like, what the fuck is
Yeah.
Canada selling weed to Australia for and not the United States? Right? Why
Yeah.
isn't it just coming straight out of fucking Humboldt? Right?
Mm.
Because we're fucked up and our politicians are stuck in some gridlock bullshit. Or who knows what. Ultimately, it's going to come down to cost per gram to produce it. And that's where we're done. So we'll just, maybe 50 years from now, we'll just consume it like we consume everything else, most likely from China. Because at some point they're going to say, what? There's money in growing this shit? We're going to grow it too.
Right.
Do you think eventually everyone will be just sucking on fucking vape pens because it's so cheap? $1.50. Here's your
Yeah.
rosin. 35
Just
cent
hope it
rosin
doesn't-
pens.
I just hope it
I think
doesn't
it's
turn
weird
into
how
fields
somehow
of autos.
the economic
Uno
engine
machine.
of like the world is somehow
Serious.
depending
Funny,
on cannabis. All
the
right.
sad thing,
I'm
probably
serious,
half of it
man.
will be autos.
Yeah, because
You won't be able to
all the
tell.
petrol.
We just
Yeah.
wouldn't know, right? All the autos you'd be smoking. Should make the World
Sorry,
Auto
bud.
Association.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh,
Worldwide Autos.
Well, that's when
And I
everyone will tell you
still,
that
I still
there's still that
believe,
craft market, and there's always that hope that craft will always have what 25% of the overall share, maybe not even that, right? Like, what craft beer do you think is what
Yeah.
percentage? Like single digits, probably.
I
Yeah,
mean,
but like,
how,
I'm not a beer drinker, but I kind of see how that thing goes. A lot of these beers were truly craft, and they were people loved them, and then they got bought by whoever, the big beer thing, and now years later they're not the same beer, right? Because that's what happens when that game. But those people made a lifetime's worth of money off of that. That's success. But same thing will happen in cannabis. There'll be craft, and then these brands will try to buy the craft, and then a couple years later, that shit ain't craft no more, right?
Burner's working
Yeah.
on that already. So.
man,
And the
when
true
we go
craft
shopping,
is people just producing their own and maybe selling a little bit to
Yeah.
counteract their cost, right?
It'll
That-
be
that's
sort of like
craft.
the Burt's Bees. Burt's Bees is like a popular fucking skincare product, right? It used to be a small craft type of shit, single batch made,
Yeah.
but now it's like a huge owned by a multi corporation there.
And
It's
there's
just,
few people that have drawn the line, because I know his operation is here in Vista. Dr. Bronner soap, he could have sold. Fuck, I know that whatever the big conglomerate would have paid him years ago, but he's
Mhm.
still the independent operating guy pumping out his same soap he always has. And I think he's dead. It's like the family that runs it now, or no, maybe he's still, oh, he's old though. No, I think the original Dr. Bronner guy, because that soap's been out for a long time.
I think it's
I
too
remember-
popular that there's a lot of counterfeit shit of that too. So when you see in some stores, it's like, what, $2 for that big jug? Bullshit. That's like $30 for that jug.
Well, the grocery outlet,
Too
which is
popular,
this
man.
cheap grocery store here, they sell it for the big bottle for $10, and that's pretty cheap. The big bottle.
That's like
Right.
16 up here, I think.
Now they don't have all the varieties, but they have the variety that I like is the peppermint one, because I use it to clean things. I also add a little in my IPM.
Yep.
I figure, well, peppermint's in some of the different IPM organic type,
Even just the
sprays.
soap action itself, right? A little
Yeah, well, I figured,
suffocation on the little bugs.
yeah, and I sometimes resort to just using a few drops of that in reservoirs as a wetting agent, or change the water tension. Because I was using yucca sometimes, but that shit's like $40 a bottle for the quart or whatever. And then I used that shit from Build a Soil for a while, which that was really good. I mean, I was down to like quarter
You really
teaspoon.
believe, you really believe in that wet water, huh? Need that water wet,
Yeah.
man.
Well,
Yeah,
I
get that
grow in
wet.
Rockwell,
Oh,
and
yeah.
you can see the
Wettest
difference.
of the
It's like,
wet.
if like, for instance, in veg, if I don't put something like that in the water, I see when I hand water, I see it repel off the cube a little bit. Some saturate.
Yeah, but you know
some-
how
but
to,
when
you gotta hit it.
there's like a wetting agent, no repel, it just goes right through.
Yeah.
I just don't like that wet agent shit. I'd rather just hit my cubes up quickly. But this little, even with the sprayer, just to break that tension, just hit them up for 2 seconds, like bop bop, just hit them all up, and then come back and then wire them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a multi-step.
Now, I don't
purpose.
never use that stuff at near like fucking recommended. Even that stuff, that Q stuff, like I forget what it said. I used like an 1/8 to a 1/4 teaspoon in 50 gallons and had foam coming over the top. And that's all. Like, I don't know. I know it changed the water tension when I used it in the hand water and Hugo cubes. Yeah, the saturation was like where it worked at that low of a I think they were saying like a teaspoon, or no, some huge amount to put in 50 gallons. I only put a 1/4 of a teaspoon in 50 gallons. So it was economical, but it's still like $40-50 for a pouch of the shit.
Yeah, that's way
Which is
too
just
expensive.
soap, which is just really soap, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I buy a little bag of soap nuts. They're pretty cheap.
Yeah.
I think I used them once. That's about it. I didn't
30
really
years
see
ago,
that much of a difference.
we used the first time I ever even heard, or someone gave us a tip, but this is like in the late 80s, 90s, when we barely knew anything. We used to put a drop or two of palm olive in our fucking reservoirs to accomplish the same thing. We didn't know what we were doing. Somebody said something. I remember there was a thing where, at the last couple weeks, get Dr. Pepper and put
Kill some of the
Dr. Pepper
microbes.
in the reservoir. And that
Jesus.
would like, that was, it's kind of
Sugars.
not much different than these fucking sugars they sell by the gallon at this point. Which the hustle with that is, in the science, from the way I understand it, is if you use that product, it would be helpful maybe to the microbial life, right? But those products are told to be used in the last week or the flush, where
Yeah.
like by then it's done, right? And I remember my trials of using that stuff that's the kind of weed that even if it dried and cured, when you roll the joint would never stay lit. It would like you take a couple hits and you have to relight it. Take a couple hits, have to relight it. Because it was like
Yeah.
loaded up with fucking sugar.
Hey, Kazoo, man. Yeah, I know you're in chat there, brother. I got your that cashew glue going, and it's the tallest out of everything. Yeah, but it also comes with the shortest one of everything too. So the tallest and shortest of everything, which is a GG4 crossed with Larry OG. It looks cool. Has good structure so far.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, yeah, I think Pop some of his what the fuck was that? Another citral glue cross he made with his sassafras or assafras. I think that's what it's called actually. It starts with that NA. An
Nice.
ass. Sassafras. That sounds like an interesting terp.
Yeah.
Hey, Green
Yeah.
Fingers, what would be your choice if you could have any weed, unique terp? What would it be?
Unique terp. I can make up my own flavoring. Like,
Yep, anything. Boom. What would it be?
Oh shit. Buckle up.
this is gonna get
Here
me
it
canceled.
comes.
Guys. I'm gonna get me canceled.
Oh, we talking women terps.
No.
Uh-oh.
I thought you were talking about that
Fun.
pocket pussy you had already. We're
Just
smoking on that.
There's just one person that it would smell like, but nobody else needs to know who it is. So, yeah, couldn't say. I couldn't make up the profile. I like the spray paint stuff.
Spray paint. Ooh. That's
Need some glue huffing shit, fucking paint huffing shit, metallic paint smell. That'd be nice.
shit.
Something
Yeah.
different, for real.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's different.
You ever smoke spray paint? I don't think I've ever smoked spray paint. I've never smoked it.
only once.
Fucking hell,
There you
dude.
go. Like, see, if you tried it, then you might know something I don't. I have to catch up to your level. I have to catch up now that you've done something I haven't. Dude. Shit. Canadians raising
Come
the
on.
level. Raising
How
the
about
bar.
you, Kush Master? What's that dream terp you got?
I think I still have so much out there that I still haven't discovered, man. So I'll be fucking pissing in the wind if I said what not. But so far that I've discovered, man, it's a gassy things that I really like. When I think fruits and stuff, it's always just sativas, and I don't know, they just don't hit the way I want them to. But I respect them while I have them, but I'm always bitching about them. That's the thing about me. I'm always bitching about sativas, but to actually get shit done during the day, they're great. Where if I'm just smoking forum cut, I don't get much done. I just sit there thinking about shit of what I should be doing. I'm too fucking
Rewrite the
fucked.
list.
Yeah. But with
I'm
sativas,
looking
man,
at
yeah, I
something.
catch myself just fucking working like a fucking animal, like 4 hours on the shovel or something. I'm like, dude, you need to fucking stop. But yeah, shit like that. So I respect them, but it's just a high. I don't know. It sounds stupid as I hear myself talking, but
I
yeah,
agree. Just kidding.
sounds,
Just
yeah.
kidding.
Well, you could probably take a little bit of that sativa, put a little bit of indica in that bitch, make that custom joint for you, man.
Yeah. But then again,
But-
I haven't really experienced as many things as you guys. You got so much
Right.
access to genetics.
You got koala
Yeah.
turd. We want the koala
I'm here on
turd.
my medical cannabis card.
Want the
Smoking the good
koala
old
You want that
Yeah.
kangaroo
Government.
terp,
koala roo.
one of these government
barbecue terp?
buds.
Bobby on the shrimp.
Yeah.
Shrimp on the Bobby. Come on.
Man, I was thinking kangaroo poo. That's going to be the new latest thing. I'm going to sell it to
Rooter.
you Americans. Kangaroo poo,
I thought it was going to be pumpkin terps, man. So that's with Halloween and everything. I was like, for sure, pumpkin.
Pumpkin spice.
Right.
No, okay, I
Yeah.
took one back and I want rain. The smell. I got one. I got one that smells like rain. It's that burnt plastic stuff, but it's got like now it smells like rain this year. It's like nice for my outdoor open pollination.
Yeah.
It smells like rain. It's fucking
You
sick.
you should try that fucking what the fuck did Eagle give me, man? Eagle passed on those seeds to a bunch of people. It's by TGA. What the fuck was that called?
Yeah, from
Crocodile Eye?
They're fucking awesome. I'm so
Um,
funny about those.
Come on, someone must remember in chat. What did the Eagle give out? A bunch of them.
A lot of everything. Can't remember. How long ago? What year?
It was with the jelly
TGA.
beans. The jelly bean. Yeah, a bunch of TGA
Asian-
/ North Star.
You didn't do like Asian orange or
It's like-
something?
It was like Asian orange, jelly bean, and
And I don't know.
come on,
Mm,
that one.
fuck,
That one has the plastic terps.
Um,
Yep, Jilly Bean, come on.
Someone
W Digga.
Mimosa, no. So I don't know why I want to say her name.
Sangria.
Sangria.
The sangria has the plastic terps with a
Oh.
bit of berry fruity shit. It's a weird thing, man, but I like the structure on that. That was easy trimming too.
All right.
I believe I crossed that out with the Primal Punch. I'm pretty sure I got that shit somewhere. Yeah, hopefully
Primal
Cushmaster,
Punch is-
let me know if you find that purple fucker in that Primal Punch mix with the beautiful loser.
Yeah. Yeah. Two going right now. And more to crack. Yeah, man.
Crack them all, man. I'm telling you, I'll send you more, man. Just let me know
Yeah.
on based on well, you tell Uncle Trip to crack some more. And
Yeah. Check your
Send more.
Instagram, Major. I got the link for that Discord thing. You jump on
Oh, yeah, cool.
whenever and you can see
Fuck
Uncle
yeah.
Trip.
right on.
Yeah. Yeah. You can get a proper review of your beans. No, man, they're great. I'm happy to get some variety. And I think you really listened to the stuff I like, that OGD when you gave it. I thought, what the fuck is this OGD? And then I researched. I was like, oh shit, like this motherfucker.
Yeah, man. And that was already back crossed what 3 times by that dude. So that should be like BX4, that bitch, or 5 even. I don't even know what season I had that. This must be a 3rd season by now.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like that OG Deluxe for sure. It's nice.
Yeah. Oh, what's Greenfingers doing? It's getting cold, man.
Fucking cold every 5 minutes. I was sweating earlier. That's why. So I'm wearing wet, sweaty shirts. I
Yeah.
should change.
What is balls here?
And what about you, buddy, man? Dream Terps. What are they? Ice cream.
Pure, no, go just the pure Kushes, like
Old school, old
maybe
cushy.
Bubba Kush, but like I had Kushes before that, ones that actually came straight from Afghanistan, like in the 80s. That Kush, that super Kush, that's
Short,
my-
squatty plants.
yeah. I mean, we're not plant wise and high wise. That's a different question. But you said flavor or terp, yeah, that Kush,
Yeah, that's-
that super Kush. I don't even know how to describe that. It's its own.
That's all you gotta
category.
say, because that's exactly it. If you know it, you know. It's like trying to describe fucking strawberries, smell of strawberries. Like you got fucking. It's hard to describe unless you just know it, right?
I mean, Bubba Kush was like Kush. That like the when that Bubba Kush was really popular, that was like a cushy Kush.
I wish I
plant.
kept that cut of that because it was early too, man, and it did well.
Yeah, it wasn't that big, but that was one of the first plants I remember going, oh, this fucker's powdery mildew prone. Right? And that was really,
it had issues.
yeah,
But when it was really healthy with some good soil, man,
yeah,
that
and it
thing
made
was
golf
fucking
balls
killer.
with that Kush. Yeah, I mean, there's Bubba Kush. I don't see that weed around at all.
Really?
Like, I know nobody that grows it. I never see it up in people's hands in LA. Even though I don't know how many years ago, over 10.
It might make a
was
comeback.
the
I know
top
people
strain.
who
That
have it.
was like the coveted top strain.
I know people who still run it.
I'm sure somebody's still holding that because that was like a very special plant that
Mhm.
it was a low yielder though. Don't forget that. Like you're not hitting the kind of numbers
No, it's something
today.
to cross into something now, like if you're a breeder or something sweet to play with.
I remember my first trays of that, realizing, because they looked like it should yield like what I was yielding off other strains at the time, but no, that one was, by the time you trimmed it and all that.
Yeah, we're talking good smoke. It's good smoke, It's just killer
Maybe
smell.
that's one of those ones that's really influenced by the run. Like some cultivars you can get away with like fucking everything up, and you're like, fuck, we still pulled our fucking minimum weights, right? But some cultivars, if you fuck up, you like fucked up. Like that run sucked. That everything, like you fucked everything up
Yeah.
on that. Like that doesn't represent
I
the plant
call
at
that
all.
finicky plants. And
Yeah.
today, a lot of the
Mhm.
strains that that were running and popping aren't finicky, but there are some that are. Like OGs are totally that way. You can have a day or two in veg that were fucked up, and even though the plant recovers, oh, you'll pay a price during the flower cycle. There's other plants that, man, you can almost do anything and they'll fucking still come out the same way. OG's like super finicky to get it come out like super the way you want it. And I grew a lot of trays of that, and I would know, oh yeah, the temps were bad, or this happened at week 1 or whatever, and know that I'd still grow the rest of the tray. And people still, I knew, like, oh, if you had one little hiccup during the whole cycle, it wouldn't be perfect. It wouldn't be what you were trying to do. And there'd be times when I'd have weeks more to go, just finishing a tray, knowing that, nope, that happened. A lot of it used to be when I was in sealed rooms, and you just counted on the air temperature and humidity of outside air that you were moving. There'd be hot days, cold nights, shit like that, super humid or super dry, because you were moving the air. You had no way to control the air, you know?
Mhm.
Whatever it was outside was within, with lights on. I always stayed within 8 degrees usually. That was my target. But other than that, I'd have those weather gauges in and out. Whatever was outside was inside. But I was crazy. I used to move like in a 6 lighter I had in this one bedroom. I had 2,800 CFM in and out. No filters, and you never smelt weed ever. Because that used to be part of like what I learned. This was like before filters, and filters, when you move air, become a problem because what do you call it? The static pressure would change. You have to have, if you're running high volume of air, you have to have the same amount in as the same amount out. Only fractionally could you have it off a little, but a filter over months would change. You know, next thing you know, you have positive pressure because the outtake, the filter had, slowly became less efficient, right? So I didn't use filters, but I found that I could have got away with 1,200 CFM for that size room, but you would have smelt it. But if you move the fucking air so fucking fast that it doesn't have time to linger and get smell attached to it, no, it don't smell. I can attest to it. I ran that place for 17 years like that.
Just blast those terps. Fuck you, get out of here.
Get out of here, Terps.
No, if you have in the same amount in as out, you don't even feel that in the room. The room didn't have like
Well,
wind
you're
going
exchanging it
through
so fast.
Yeah.
That's fucking,
So hard. It's fucking boom. Smell be gone.
that's cool.
To be honest, the weather in this area changed, so I could never get away with that as I did in like 2000 to 2000 whatever, because here I'm in the same place. I mean, a few miles away, but back then there was only a couple days in the summer and a couple days in the winter where the temperatures would get out of control, running at night, right? Running 9 to 9 or 8 to 8, whatever. but I've never been able to match the quality from that with sealed rooms. No. Bigger yields, all these other things, but no. Some of it, I looking back, I remember that all those changes, the ups and downs, those were the stressors that on certain batches made that batch like the infamous batch it was, right? That
What kind of
it got
what are you
hot
doing for
on a
your
couple
what are
days.
you doing with your calcium levels there, buddy? Like what kind of calciums
Well,
are you adding?
well,
CalMag, I
one,
presume.
no, only since I use cocoa, but in Rockwell, I use a 10, 7, 16 Grow More food that has 2% calcium in it. So it's already loaded. So it's a Rockwell mix from Grow More, their salts. I've used that forever, 10, 7, 16. And then, no, just most of the time GH. I've been on GH for the longest time, the Flora line, or even Floralicious with Flora Nova. That's fine. Lately,
Have you ever been
I got-
playing with any of those calcium levels? Have you been like trying to
no, I never fuck with none of that. I have recirculating reservoirs, 50 gallons. They usually last 5 days. Drip irrigation 3 times a night. That's it. Same old way I've done it since my friends and I started doing this in like 80 something. Couple things we've changed. The sealed room, obviously, and that type of stuff, but the actual light tray, all that, nope. Veg still 1,000-watt metal halides. Even I have some double-ended. I prefer the single-ended, like Better Bud, the Hortilux bulbs, the double-ended. They're meant to be way above it, and it's a whole different thing, like the double-ended.
well, isn't it
So-
like just durability of the lights just a bit longer, right? The vibrations handled a bit better throughout the bulb.
Well,
Like-
those, and
Not saying
the
it has
digital-
better spectrum.
sometimes
just
I've even gotten down to where I think I get better results out of some of my really good, well-built magnetic balances than any of the digital balances. The digital balances all run hot, right? They push the light where I used to be able to change my bulbs like every 3 or 4 cycles. Digital balances, you have to change them every 2 cycles. And when you pull the bulb out, you can see a charring on the glass, right? Because that's how fucking hot it ran. It like pushed the bulb, right? Where, yeah, I have a couple magnetic balances that are in play, and I've actually started to think that they perform better than the digital ones.
have you actually taken a fucking wattle meter or anything to
No, it's just
judge
over
how much watts
my own thing.
one of those?
Even if I change the bulb after 2 cycles, and out of the magnetic one, the bulb looks like it's still fresh. And even on the Hortilux, they have this color thing that changes as it tells you when it's used. A week into a double-ended, that thing has changed because it's too hot. It's running at like whatever, 1,100 watts or whatever. It's pushing it. It pushes the bulb, right? Most people don't have magnetic balances in their arsenal, but I had 100 of them. I've kept like a certain collection of them that are like, these were actually made by somebody, not by a company, right? But if you understand a ballast, it's a transformer, a capacitor, and an igniter. It's 3 components put in a box, right? How that box is constructed, because it vibrates in heat, matters. And even any of those, which, yeah, even today, if one of those died, I just replace the capacitor. That's usually what burns out. You just open it up, switch them out. Here's the thing. When I switch to digital balances, even why some of the magnetics are back in place, that time it was 35 of them. 1,000-watt digital balances had 5-year warranty. And like clockwork, between year 5 and 7, 90% of them. At this point, I think I have 1 or 2 of them still going. Now they would be like 15 years old, maybe. But like clockwork, from 5 months, 5 years, 4 months, I remember, because I took it into the store. They're like, oh, yeah, warranty's up. I'm like, oh, what can we do with it? He's like, oh, it's a door stop, right? Because you can't even open those things up and say, oh, well, what happened in it? Let's fix it. No, because it's this thing and they shoot this foam in there. And so it's a door stop. So they don't last forever, and neither do these LEDs, right? So if you start talking about the footprint in the junkyards, right? Well, over 10 years, you're going to see a lot of these LEDs all being thrown away, the whole fixture, right? Because you can't even change the bulbs in these things, right? That's
No.
it. Well, those diodes aren't going to last fucking, like, if you've done it as long as me, you start seeing like, wow, some of these things have run and run and run and run and run. I have balances that are over 20 fucking 3, 4, 5 years old that have come on every fucking day like they're supposed to. Most of the magnetic ones are in veg, because I found that, yeah, works fine. They run those bulbs much better. The digital balances on the 1,000-watt metal halides, no, they blow those things up.
That's crazy.
That's just my experience. So, like, yeah. And
No, it definitely
we're-
grows great.
I do
They grow
regret,
great, for
like,
sure.
3 years ago when I was about ready to pull the trigger on, I think 15 Gavitas, right? I mean, I had the money, I went there, somehow I didn't do it. I regret it, because now the price is declining and the situation is so much different that it's like, oh, invest in it? Are you out of your mind? Even my friend that shut down has like 25, fuck, I forget what he paid for them. That's the problem. Like, he thinks they're worth more than they are. LEDs that he only ran a year and a half, but he still shut down. Because what's the difference? Like 30% power?
Oh.
Or 40? 40 is enough to think about. 30, I'm not so sure that's enough to think about.
You're still on those HIDs, huh? You gotta change over.
Yeah,
man.
but certain people, I'm not going to call them out on it, but people that say that I know that've grown a long time say that the structure is still better under HPS lighting. You can tell, like, I can tell when people show me bud, I can tell bud that's grown in LED from this, like, I can't even explain what I see in the structure. It's just different structure, right?
I think
And-
the best run I ever
I think
had
this
was
cults
a
of
mixed
horticulture.
spectrum. Is mixed. I had LED and HPS going. I think the mix was good, because I think the LED is missing some spectrum for
And-
sure.
Look, Ivan just built, I think it's his 3rd or 4th facility in Florida. And he posts pictures of the rooms. They're not LED rooms, dude. Okay, what does that tell you?
He sucks.
No, like, you know, at that level of production, that's like, I still see new rooms being built with double-endeds all the time. Okay, so there must be something that somebody sees at that level that all new rooms aren't LED, right? Because at this point, LEDs years into its evolution. Now, I think for tent growing and small growing, yeah, there's no question. Tent growing especially changed the whole game because tent growing sucked before. You had too much heat, right? Well, LED solved that. So perfect. But on big rooms, 20 light grows, 100 light grows, 600 light grows, I still see these rooms that are new, that are like being brought online, that are HPS lighting.
Well, man, fuck, I don't know, but Uncle Trip changes over, you know, to use them for heat in winter sort of thing. So I can't say Uncle Trip doesn't use them. You know, he still uses HIDs, but he uses them like instead of putting a heater on, he'll whack a fucking metal halide on or something to balance out the temperatures and turn them on and off to, you know what I mean? So, I mean, they're still getting used. But, yeah, I don't know. As we're talking
And
about weed getting cheaper and cheaper, it's that bottom dollar, isn't it? It's gram per watt. That's all they care about. Like investors and everything. It's, you know, as soon as you start saying, yeah, you got 1,000 watt high pressure sodiums.
yeah, but
I don't know. Maybe I'm
like
speaking.
ultimately, if that's the only variable, then the strains that will become into that market will be strains that work good for gram per watt. But that has nothing to do with quality, dude. Right?
Yeah. Do you think it's
Right?
cultivar independent?
Because the
bud?
best strains, like I think it's like life, natural selection of life, right? The best strains are never the biggest yielders, dude. The best strains I've ever grown. That wasn't about yield. Never. Crosses people tried to make of those were to tempt that direction. But when you got to like the best Kushes, the Bubba Kushes, or the OGs, or really good fucking weed, if you were growing for yield, you weren't growing those, right?
Yeah.
And to this day, that's why, oh, what's out in the market, right? 60 dayers that fucking perform like this at this gram per watt, right?
Yeah. Big bud.
Gram per day, all those big things. That's what drives it. And whatever the big cookie brands and the big commercial grows grow and put on the shelves, those strains are going to trickle out as be the popular ones that people want, or
Right.
you know,
Now,
right?
price
I mean,
wise, from
I didn't
100
always follow all the cookie lineage, but it is pretty crazy that since like 2013 or 14, when this fucking shit showed up, that between it and gelato and all these derivatives, that it's like what percentage of the fucking gene pool has been absorbed by this shit at this point? A lot of it.
Yeah. But really, the breeding stock is the forum cut and the thin mints, right? Is there another one that I'm not aware of?
Well, I guess it all started with knowing those two weeds. I don't know how you get gelato out of that, right? And how they get these other ones. So I don't know. Like I say, I didn't pay attention to all do-si-do and this and that. When I do lineage checks, I sometimes see, oh, well, geez, these are all just these.
Yeah, I
Runch
think
comes out of
Sunset
that. This
Sherbet's in
comes
the
out of
mix
that.
there,
This comes
isn't it?
out of that.
Yeah,
The
runs.
Pluto, this guy's dropping for 450 a pack. His Gelato 33 crossed into some other shit. I mean, it seems like, at least out here in Cali, fucking the cookie brand shit is like, God, man, they've penetrated the fucking gene pool pretty gnarly, dude. I mean, I
Yeah.
think there's people that realize, oh, the value is going to be bringing these other things back unadulterated, right? And I guess through breeding, you can like pull something back out of a line, right?
Yeah, of course.
Right? Major, right? Like if it was this and this, you could breed back to where you just had this through selection, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, okay.
I think
Some
an
work
ultimate,
involved.
I guess you call them the legacy strains. I don't even know what strains those are. We some, I guess we could all agree on 5 of them or 10 of them, but then there's probably some that we both miss or don't know that would be those that that should be staples of 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 like a menu. You know what I mean? Especially if you consider that, oh, there's people that turn of age every day. So people like us have experienced all this thing to bring us to where we are. Like, I think if you were like a new person, wow, you just go in this whole basically derivative fucking it is all like there's not that much variety out there. I mean, people do it on personal levels, grow some haze or grow this or different stuff, but on the market, no, it's all the same. There's no. If I had these other things, no, they don't want that. They want. I know what they want. They want these little fucking. They have the pounds have to look a certain way. They have to have a certain sheen of purple and crusty, smell a certain way. That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
Anything outside of that, most of these people that are in control of the money in the game and buying, they're not taking a risk on whether that's going to move or not. They know this moves because it's called this. That's another thing. These names matter. Like, it's weird.
You still got that black order hanging around, bud?
I don't have the plan anymore. That was the
Oh,
one
shit.
that faded off, but Mace does. And he put it outside in dirt and grown it out for a couple years now, where it's acclimated. And I tried that trick because people told me this things get bottlenecked like inside, that sometimes not planted in a pot or not planted in a raised bed, put it in the ground and let it grow and bring it back to life. It looks like that's what happened with his. But then he crossed it into something else. I have those seeds, but I haven't.
Wilson.
And
Just a
Swerve,
guess.
Swerve's found a bunch of seeds. Like, he sent me like 30 seeds that were the original Blackwater seeds, right? Because that's Mendo Perps crossed into SFE was the first one. That's where that was the cross. I knew that even by the time I won the cup, the seeds that he was selling was from a thing where he lost that dad of the Mendo Perps and like used, I don't know what he did, but those seeds were good. And those are the ones that are still out there. There's great shit in there, but not that you're not going to find this one pheno that was the one I had. That was in that first batch, right? But none of them. I usually have high percent germination. I basically just use paper towel method. It's always, I never have problem. I couldn't get any of these to go, and I realized. Well, he told me he had found them in the store, whatever. They
Old
were
seeds. Yeah,
at
you got
least 10, 12 years old. So depending
store
how
them in
they're
the
stored.
freezer. Store them in the freezer, man.
And I can always get packs of what's out there today. But like I say, that okay, that would be this other version of Blackwater that's fine and dandy, but that's what I'm looking for. I don't know. That's maybe not recreatable.
It might be a best
But Mace has it.
representation of it, but it won't be the
And
same.
like, it's still there. It's there. It's just that and maybe for making other crosses, it's still fine. But like this thing, it got to where it just, I lost track, but I would know that the few I grew would take 2-3 cycles of other plants before it was of size to go. And then it had no more stretch. It had no more vigor. It lost its vigor. That's what happened. It lost its vigor. Even taking clones that started to be like not always successful when, at the beginning it was it wasn't that way. It just changed over time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
Mut-
find even mother
Mutation.
plants that you keep inside, man, under lights, if you bring them outdoors, but not too early in the morning when it's cold, but just bring them out for like fucking, 10 in the morning till 4 in the afternoon when the temperatures are good. You do that for about 3, 4 weeks, but she'll be right back to, full vigor and sort of thing if she starts getting a bit duddy. I find.
And like the week after my wife was murdered, she's the person that took the clones for like 20 years. So like her energy, her writing, her everything was on all of our whole library. That week I only kept 3 things and I let everything go because at that time I thought that was like what I needed to do. It was because like, oh, I had to keep my garden going, like even like days after this tragedy happened. Right. And yeah, I had this thing where I like just had to cut all that energy out of there. And that was what I chose to do. And I regret it because there's more than that I let go then.
Right.
I let a bunch of shit go. I had things that finished in like 45 days and were the crustiest fucking hash plant killer shit. This thing we call garlic, but it didn't smell like garlic. That wasn't why it was called garlic. But we had that shit since like the 90s. And yeah. Now, that was even my customers had burned out on that long ago, but that was my wife's favorite strain. And that was why we kept it. That was why I had to let it go too.
Right.
Yeah. I think if I was still carrying these strains that I had her thing on it, I don't know if I could handle that. So the ones I
Mr.
kept
20?
were ones I
That's
had
20.
like before I was with her. Like
Or
that's what
20
I
somewhere.
realized.
Yeah. Let's do a bong rip, everybody. You do much cooking there, bud, at home?
Yeah,
How much
well,
of a
I
chef?
live 25 minutes, 30 minutes to the town. So
All right.
you end up living that way, right? It's not like
Yeah.
it's a whole ordeal to drive to town.
What's your
Yeah.
go-to meal, buddy?
Oh, well, I already made a whole turkey dinner a couple nights ago, so I've been living off the leftover turkey the last couple days.
You have turkey every week?
Pork chop. No, but I realize I usually I'm like the turkey sandwich from a turkey a lot. And like when all these turkeys were at the store, I was like, fuck it. So the night I did make a little turkey dinner, but it was really, I cooked this turkey to have sandwiches. And it's weird. I always say no when people invite me. But this year I think like, fuck, if one of my friends invite me to Thanksgiving, I'm going to say yes, because I don't feel like cooking or anything this year.
Yeah. Get a little takeaway bag. Then you got your turkey sandwiches, son. Bam.
And lately, like Jody or Lindsay, what do they make? They make food for me a lot of time. My worker
Right.
roommates.
Yeah.
I don't cook too much lately. What is the last thing I made? Steaks. I like to barbecue steaks and baked potatoes, shit like that.
Yeah, good.
But I know how to cook. My grandma taught me. My mom and dad both like worked. So I used to get $5 a night to make dinners.
Damn.
But actually my grandma used to come over. So, but the whole idea was I made it. So she taught me. But it's weird is My younger brother, he's the famous chef in Hollywood, right? But he never cooked
Alright.
shit when we were a kid. I cooked like he just was there, but he became the chef.
Mm,
Oh,
you
you
Chef
cook,
You're
E.
too
master.
busy on dead tours.
What's your
that?
favorite fucking meal? What would you cook, man? What's your favorite meal?
Oh,
Go-to meal.
man,
What
my
is it? Boom.
favorite. God, man, honestly, fuck, I eat real clean, man, most of the time. So I get a cheat meal once a week, and honestly, it's normally a Burger King. We call them Hungry Jacks here. I get a fucking Whopper, the double Whopper, just 'cause, yeah, I'm always eating just fucking
That's your
eggs and
that's your cheat meal, huh?
chicken breast. Yeah.
Shit.
But if I do make something at home, it's like a pizza, but I'll put a fuckload of minced beef on it, like marinated beef, and it's all just meat, man. I'm just fucking,
Meat
yeah.
eater, huh? You don't like that
Eggs.
tofu shit?
What's that?
You don't like the tofu?
Yeah, my wife's Japanese, so she cooks tofu, but it's not like regular tofu. It's marinated. It's always like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I don't
Good
like just that
flavors.
plain. Yeah, I can't stand that plain white tofu. People eat it like cardboard. Oh my god, it's delicious. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Yeah, yeah. But no, I used to cook, man, when I was young in high school, but I don't know what happened. But yeah, after you get married, you never cook. Yeah,
Yep. I know how that is. Unless it's
yeah,
on the barbecue and shit like that, right? The wifey doesn't
yeah.
like
You
handling
get.
raw meat and shit like that, so
Do you cook with gas or your fire being on land there?
no, we got electric stove indoors, but we got a barbecue too. But
Right.
we
With fire, right? Not gas barbecue. Or you gas barbecue.
no propane. We're
All right.
propane dudes up here. I'm not one of those charcoal fucking cookers. We
Not
barely eat
charcoal,
meat.
man. Wood. I get wood.
Oh,
Fuck that
wood.
charcoal
Oh,
shit.
yeah. We actually
I
have
collect
firewood and
wood,
stuff. I
man.
do want to get one
So,
of those rotating fucking cooking apparatuses, man, where you spike it beside the
like a
fire and
spit.
then you got this base. Yeah, it swivels. No, not well. That's optional, right? But there's more of like a swivel, so you can adjust your heat, up and down, closer to the fire. Want to get one of
All right.
those? Definitely start cooking more outdoors. I think that'd be cool. It adds a different flavor to shit, right? Like the best burger I ever had was a bison burger camping, man. Dude, I still remember that burger. That was the best burger ever.
When you
Yeah.
were
Onion bun,
you said you were camping, right?
tzatziki. Yeah, camping, man. Best fucking
Well,
burger ever, man. Done
food
over in the
changes when you're
fire.
camping.
I
Oh,
make a
yeah,
good tzatziki, man.
sure. Got tzatziki, man. Fuck, dude.
You guys
Bomb
made me
shit.
hungry, and a friend of mine
Food's
today
great.
brought me a zucchini bread. And I would never think when he said, "Yeah, it's a zucchini bread." I thought, zucchini? What kind of bread does zucchini make? But it's fucking killer.
Right.
Have you
Well,
ever, have you ever had zucchini bread?
no, fuck no. I had banana bread before, but not zucchini.
It's like banana
Yeah.
bread, but there's zucchini in it.
Probably a lot of fucking sugar
But
too. Then
Yeah, I have.
it's
I've
good.
tried it.
It's got walnut and zucchini. That's what it is.
Right.
Now, I would never have thought to buy that for myself in 100 years. Banana
Nope.
bread, I love that.
that would be
Other
off
ones
the
I
list
like.
for sure.
I've seen it. I've seen it as a product. It's not like I never heard of it, but I never tried it till the night. It's good.
Well,
Well, you guys start talking about food. Fuck. I realized.
Yeah, I love food, man.
everyone loves food, man. That's part of
And
our
I
part
thought
of
about
life.
it. One of the things, the easy thing, and I like it because I think it's healthier than some other things. I like to make stir fries and sometimes put tofu in it and meat and vegetables and soy sauce and teriyaki sauce.
Man, I
and
just like a
rice.
simple fucking large salad, man. Like fucking nuts and apples in that bitch. The wifey's been
Oh,
out
yeah.
cooked carrots and mushrooms in that shit, bit of tofu in there. Oh man, with a
Mhm.
bit of fucking sesame seed oil, vinaigrette or whatever they call it, man. Vinegar and oil and shit, man. Oh man, getting hungry.
Yeah.
But after eating that, you feel the energy of that food, that raw food shit. Oh man,
Yeah. Yeah.
that's when I feel the best eating good food like that, man. But cheat day, yeah, fuck yeah, McDonald's, man. I love taking my boy to McDonald's.
Yeah, I don't eat much salad, man. I used to. I look like a
Well,
marathon runner. if
I
eat
mean,
salad.
living in San Diego, especially in Fallbrook, like in town, the only really good restaurants, if you're gonna go into a place, would be the or even to get stuff to go. By far, the best places are all the Mexican food places, the taco shops or burrito shops, whatever. But
Right.
other than that, I don't know. A lot of people have tried to open restaurants and failed. So all that's left are the corporate ones, McDonald's and all of them. But a couple years ago, they put in this one, the Jersey Mike subs, right? They make like a pretty good cheesesteak, actually. Like it's not the worst. It's not like actually it's good.
That sounds like
That's
an
why,
auto smoker. It's not the worst.
well, it's Jersey Mike, so I imagine like a real one from Philly or whatever is better. I know a place that's like that in Vista, but in town,
Is that auto? Not the worst.
that's my little, what do you call it? Like some days I'll just fucking feel like it, like maybe once or twice a month. I have no intention to go to town other than I have a hunkering or a craving for this fucking
Got the fucking munchies.
no, a steak sandwich with cheese and mushroom onion.
Mhm,
Yeah,
mhm.
but
Munchies.
from Mike or Jersey Mike's, so it's like a Subway kind of, a little better.
Yeah. That stuff's nasty, man. Subway. Fucking tastes like plastic. I didn't even think the chicken breast was real. I was like, what's this shit?
But when they first came around, haven't gone there in years. But I liked it that they had sliced cucumbers on sandwiches. I thought that was good.
Yeah. Cucumber's great. What you got there, Major? Some more
We're
packs.
talking about that plastic sangria, right?
Oh,
I crossed that with that grape cream cake. We're talking about that OG Deluxe. There's my keeper number 3. But I crossed into the number fucking I think that was a mix of fucking. I think I kept all 4 males I got that year, or 4 keeper males, anyways. I considered keeper that year, just to keep a decent population of that group of OGs. Right? Didn't want to bottleneck it too
Well,
much.
Major, you mentioned number 3
nice.
all the time, and I don't breed, but just as I sorted through plants, basically packs of seeds. Not all the time, but more like higher percentage than any of the other numbers, 1 through 10, right? Or 1 through 9 usually. Number 3 has been a keeper plant, or like one of actually the Blackwater that was the keeper was number 3. This Wi-Fi from Rascal that was a really good plant was number 3. I can think back and go, even to where today, when I germinate seeds and I mark the number 3 cube, I always have I'm always keeping my eye out on the number 3. Does that happen to you?
No shit, huh? No.
Yeah.
I've never had a number 3 the keeper, man, for fucking, I don't know, half a decade.
Sometimes I
always like,
use that as
Number
a.
5 is common for me. Number 5, number 8, number 13. Sometimes it's like wide numbers. Yeah. Sorry, Major.
Yeah, I've had a
it's all
lot of
Toby.
luck on my number 3. Like
All right.
Sometimes
Maybe.
I
That's
rate,
cool.
like when I transplant them, sometimes I rate them, but sometimes I don't. Sometimes I keep them as original numbers, like the straight up pot numbers, boom, 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 boom. But sometimes on the transplant, I'll be like, okay, here's OG Deluxe number 1. It's grown the best, or I like it the best. Stem rub structure.
Now,
Whatever
do you
want it.
have like a
Huh.
do you put this on paper where you keep notes, or you keep it on your head?
I
Generally, there's that 50-50. It's like, okay, I have some keynotes, of course, on my OG Deluxe #3, but on the males, no, that's just a general, collection of OG Deluxe pollen. It's not like I kept, like I kept number 11. I know that of the OG Deluxe was the winner, male, but that first year opening it up, it's just a mix of pollen. Now I'll just remember that. I said I'm not written down anywhere. That's just my brain going to be like, okay, I can, you see these plants all the time. You're going to remember this shit, right? For at least a couple years till till the next crosses come. But this is just last season, so I still remember fresh.
Not being a breeder and very interested. I'm not trying to I have no desire to understand it all. I guess it was 2 nights ago on. I forget. I guess it was Chad Westport's thing. He had Mean Gene.
Yeah, I caught some of that.
Yeah, Mean Gene just was explaining things. Well, I've kind of heard, but he did it in an articulate way that made me understand, like bottlenecking a little more, or opening populations, or working lines, or what it really entails to do breeding at, I guess, at a higher level, at his level, at least. I was like, that was a good podcast. I've heard his interviews. I always like listening to him, but he was really he was going into some shit that night.
Oh, hell yeah. He's a fantastic breeder, obviously, because of his work. Yeah. Won a lot of trophies, and people snap his shit up like crazy, man. You can't even buy most of his stuff, right?
I got it.
So quickly.
That's not just got, because I've had it a while, but he dropped that root beer freeze on Instagram, and it was only $100 a pack. I was like, fuck it, and I haven't cracked it yet, but I didn't know. I mean, I see what he wrote on there. It's like it only says on the thing, root beer times root beer times root beer times Jarro crossed into root beer times root beer times root beer times Jarro. I was like, whoa, okay, it's root beer. Jarro, okay. But then on that show, he explained, oh, well, that's because what it really is a back cross two. I already lost what he said. I understood what he was meaning and why he only wrote those things on the strain, because people like me don't know that whole language of genealogy, right? And all the right proper terminology that is used to describe the lineages, right? That was, well, it made me want to crack the seeds more. Like it was weird when you get a new pack, you're like, usually if it's something like that, I crack it like the first day I get it. But I'm on this super crop or monocrop goal. And then that became old, and then I got Kaya packs, or I got these other ones, and shit. This weekend I'll probably get shit from Brandon from Third Gen Fam, because he's doing a event at Masonics on Saturday, and then that'll be my one that I want to pop next, and the Kaya stuff will be. And then if I open up my shelf and go through all my bags, there's fucking so many that I was excited for, but now I'm less. Like other things came along. Does other people have that happen too?
Yeah.
The latest, greatest, or whatever you just acquired, you forgot about what you acquired 2 weeks ago, or you don't forget about it. It just becomes like, there's things that if I look there that I probably got 2 years ago that I never, I might never get to.
Nah, man.
Well, you got access.
Yeah, you got too many seeds. That's your problem. But you could always run them just in solo cups. Flower them when they're only fucking 6 inches, and fucking find a little winner you smell that smells the best and performs the best, and revert it, man. That's the way to run a whole bunch of numbers. Just run them small. fuck it, run all those seeds like they don't have any value. Put like fucking 30 in a little cup. Get through them, run them, or they're just gonna fade away to nothing.
Well, yeah, I know seeds don't last forever.
Speaking of seeds, let's give these fuckers away, buddy. Can you have access to the fucking chat?
Yeah.
All
What are
right,
we doing?
we're gonna give away some of these, man. We got the Sunny Crowd Mystery. That Sunny is from Midnight Roots. That Sunshine Kush, man, I can see why it won a bunch of fucking concentrate awards and competitions and won the Michigan Cannabis Cup a couple times, I believe. His overall lineup has won a whole bunch of awards, man. This guy's a underrated fucking Michigan grower, breeder. That's Midnight Roots, but his Sunshine Kush at number 5. Oh man, that's crazy. And we'll give away this OG Deluxe number 3 crossed with OG Deluxe. This Sangria crossed with some a great cream cake, both purplish plants. Expect a fruity plastic thing happening, and very easy trim. The grape cream cake is very easy to trim too. So yeah, let's give those away. Kushmaster, man, why don't you pick a number, brother?
Me? All right, I'll put it in chat. Between what?
There's 70 people, 76. Just say 8 times 4. What's that? 32? 24? So just make it 200 maybe.
Okay.
Easy
Number,
enough.
yeah.
Hell yeah. Give some of those away to
All
weed
right.
nerds. It's still up.
You just get that?
Okay, I got it.
Alrighty. Number has been given.
Okay, buddy, say start, will you, for these fools? It looks like they're already saying numbers here.
Yeah. I'm watching. I got it.
Okay.
All right. So it started, and then we'll go 2 minutes.
Yeah. No rush. No rush. No rush. Slow like an auto.
Oh,
Mm.
yeah, started. And it's also one number per person, right?
Yeah. No funny business.
What happened to Green Fingers? He's making food now that we're talking about food.
Yeah,
He's gonna
probably.
come back with a fucking
He's making
lasagna.
food.
Look what I baked.
Or he's sleeping. He might have faded out.
Alright, I'm just fucking water in here. Excuse me. Don't let me too long. Actually, I should just.
Definitely doing a heavier dry back on my plants lately. It's been way cold. Like minus 10
Right.
even now. It's minus 11 out there. So
You
the plants
use
are dead.
cocoa indoors?
No, I got soil going this year.
Indoors.
Yep. Soil
Oh,
power.
alright. Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah, it's still just a peat base. Still technically wouldn't be have soil because I don't have any clay in there. So I have to add clay to make it soil, I suppose.
What, you use like worm castings and shit or
Yep,
compost?
everything. Yep.
Rock
Castings
dust,
for
seaweed,
sure.
kelp, all that? Holy shit.
I'm steering away from that stuff, and I just looked at this fish product I used to buy. It's a fish meal product, and it had like 14,000 parts per million of fucking chlorine in it. I was like, what the fuck? Why
Fish
does it have so
meal?
much? Yeah, fish meal product.
Oh, yeah,
Precast in
fuck
these
the
little
fish meal.
pellets. There's so much chlorine. I'm guessing they clean the fish with chlorinated water or something. Some bullshit or bleaching some. I have no idea. It was just like, why the hell is that so high? So just
Yeah.
so disappointed. I was worried
Do you
about
have like a
arsenic,
worm bin and shit?
lead, and all that shit. Oh yeah, I got lots of worms, man. I've been growing worms for
All
2
right,
years now.
we're gonna stop in 15 seconds.
Perfect.
But yeah, I was so disappointed, man. I love that product. I gave that to my plants last year. And
All
all of a
right.
sudden, they come out with a lab test, and I look into it, and it's like, holy shit, that chloride level's way too high. Way too high, man. Like for safe drinking water, it's 4 parts per million, not 14,000.
Right.
Okay, it stopped.
All right,
And-
all right.
And at first glance, this little conversation about this one number is going to become the number, because the number is 40. And going back, 33 looks like it's the closest number. I just double check. And if that's the case, two people are discussing who really has 33.
Fuck it, there's enough seeds. We can send them both of them, man.
Well, that's
If they
what
have the
somebody
same number.
says.
Yep,
to let
double
you
winner.
know,
My
It
40
was
was my
stated.
American football number. That's why I picked
It
40.
was stated by Ned.
If you
If
guess.
it's 33, I'm sure he will send you both some. And
Yeah,
then I
Yeah.
said stop, and so the
So-
two people that win are. Wait, there's a lot. Let me just look at the list and see who put in the number where. Okay, the first 33 might have jumped the gun, but that's now it was right when everyone started putting in numbers. Is MIK3B333? Yeah,
Mike,
Yep.
and then the second
Mike,
person,
that's it. Not Mick. I call him Mick.
Mike. All right, yeah, I see it now. And then the second one
hieroglyphic
was
Mike.
in the time span that I said start is Drewzilla. Those are
Oh,
the two
yeah.
33s.
All right.
Drozilla.
And I think that's the winners.
Awesome.
Hit me
Okay.
up,
And in
boys.
case you can't read it, Midwest Outlaw says, I think Ned should get a pack as well. That was pretty epic. That he said what he said like a second before we closed, and that was the number. Like I was watching that happen.
I'm
I was
supposed
like,
to
only our
send
luck
Ned
would
some
it be that.
Alien OG F2s or F4s, F3s. They're up there now. I don't even remember. I'll look at my nose, but beyond F2s now for sure. Got the Alien OG coming to Ned for sure. But yeah, man, that's a great mix. Great mix. Hit me up,
Thanks,
Garden
man.
of the Major. The Garden of the Major.
Who watched the UFC? Adesanya lost. Come on. Did anyone watch it? Are
No.
we allowed to talk
That's-
about UFC here?
Yeah.
Sure.
Was it a top level fight?
Yeah, it's for the championship, man. He was beating everyone. But he had
Oh,
lost
he
to
got
this guy
beat?
before. Yeah, he got knocked out in the past in Muay Thai against this guy. And he ended up fighting him for the belt. And he literally cleaned up the division. And he had to fight this guy. And this guy stopped him. Some Brazilian. So yeah, it's a good fight.
Good fight
Well,
being what?
when I used to watch it, that's all that mattered. Is sometimes the fights didn't always amount to anything, but sometimes they did.
Yeah, like all 3
Yeah.
rounds, or is it 5 rounds ago now?
Yeah, the championships and the main event. Did you ever watch the Pride fights? Pride was an organization in Japan when the
Yeah.
UFC first started. They were good fights, man. Holy fuck.
What were some of the fighters over there? They had like character names too.
Fedor Emelianenko, Rampage Jackson, Vanderlei Silva,
Well, okay, but there was
Paulo
this other thing that
Filio,
was fights over there where it was like Asian
Sakuraba.
fighters mainly. There were
Yeah,
like a couple of them were old, but they were badass. Like they had long
Sakuraba. He
reputation.
beat all the
Yeah,
Gracies. Yeah, the
yeah.
Gracie killer, the Gracie Hunter. Yeah, Ken Shamrock, back when he was actually fighting, not in the WWF or whatever the fuck. He was badass back in the day. Yeah, that's some good fights. Back then was the day when no one really knew MMA wasn't a thing, you know? It was just styles of fighters. It'd be like a karate guy against a
Yeah.
judo guy and a sumo guy against a Muay Thai guy. And, you know, you saw real quick what worked, what didn't. Like, oh shit, yep, they do that. Like, yeah, Aikido don't work, you know. Well, the sumo guy, you know, fucking got his teeth kicked into the front row by the karate guy. Well, yeah, no, that's not good. Yeah. Or like I always say, there was a kung fu guy. It was the first and last time it ever fucking turned up in the UFC in the early
And the-
days. This little
and
kung
the-
fu
and then
guy.
then they
He
have like a
lasted
big,
about 10
huge
seconds.
dude, big, huge dude versus a small dude too. The small guy would just
Man, there
come
was
in, kick
this.
his leg, get out, kick his
Yeah,
leg.
but the thing is about in Pride, they had no weight limits. So there was this one guy called, I can't even remember his name. He was a dark gentleman. What was his name? He was literally no shit. He was 500 and some pounds, maybe 600 pounds. He was huge, a beast. And he fought this little Japanese guy that was about 160 pounds. It was the biggest mismatch. And this guy fucking ended up laying on top of him, and this fucking Japanese dude ended up popping out from somehow on the bottom. He was getting beat, pummeled. He ended up popping out, and the black guy couldn't get up. And this little Japanese dude just sat on top and just smashed the shit out of him. It was hilarious. They also did a fight, Gabby Garcia. She's like a 240-pound full steroid. Oh, and they don't check for steroids. And they wrote on the contract, you know, we do not check for steroids. They actually had a doctor that would supply them steroids. And yeah, they had a fight about 3 years ago, a Brazilian girl called Gabby Garcia. And she looks like the male Mr. Olympia bodybuilder. Like she's fully roided, just doesn't look anything like a woman. She's full testosterone. And they put her in against a 60-year-old Japanese grandma that didn't even know how to fight. Like she was like a WWE, you know, equivalent. And this, yeah, poor girl. It was like manslaughter almost. It was hard to watch. But yeah, now it's more like a freak show. Back in the day, it was pretty crazy. Do you watch hockey though, Major, up in Canada? Your hockey fan?
Maybe when the fucking playoffs come around, I pay a little attention to it, but not really, man. I lost that,
Right.
in my early
NFL?
early 20s.
Anyone?
Nah,
Anyone
none
watch
of those
NFL?
sports really. Once in a
Buddy?
while,
No, not really. Maybe when the finals come up and shit, I watch the big game.
Who's your team in the NFL?
No, I don't have
No?
a team. Oh, I like the 49ers
Yeah.
because I like them. Yeah. Maybe the
Who-
Raiders.
whoever the underdog is, I'll pick that team usually.
All right. I used to like the Buffalo Bills when I first got into American football back in '91.
With like Jim
Herman
Kelly.
Thomas,
Jim Kelly.
Yeah, Don Beebe. Who the fuck? did
Yeah,
you
yeah, yeah.
like?
I think back then is when I used to be into that shit too, man.
Yeah, Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas.
Eventually just faded away. It's like, whatever.
Yeah. Then the Cowboys. I like the Cowboys. Aikman, fucking Emmett Smith. But,
Are you guys in the cricket down there?
I mean, everyone here loves cricket, man. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. I mean, like the people they play is like the Indians, you know, and the West Indies and shit. Those
Right.
guys aren't sportsmen, you know, they're accountants.
The
You
only
know what I
two
mean?
sports I still follow, like the day I was a kid, is Formula One racing and MotoGP, the top level bike racing. I follow
Right.
those.
Yeah.
Don't you follow surfing?
Surfing, oh
No.
yeah, surfing pipeline
Right.
starts in a couple of weeks. Yeah,
I love
big
those
time.
Formula One racing, bud, but you don't really realize just being a spectator how much shit they're going through, you know, the G-force. I mean, you know,
It's
being an
gnarly.
extra. Yeah.
Well, yeah,
You-
like actually the level of the performance of those cars is the G forces they experience are like almost equal in all directions. So acceleration is so much G, braking is so much G, cornering, and when you watch this gauge they have, yeah, they peak out like at 4 whatever G's in all directions at like pretty much every lap.
Jesus.
Like
Yeah,
the
that's
braking
crazy.
is gnarly. That's even though it's forward G's, acceleration, it's all G forces or G forces. Takes I remember there was a time when people would say racing wasn't really a sport because like oh they sit down or some shit. There was people that kind of didn't think car racing was like a sport or athletic. But no,
Yeah.
it's like the most physical, it's as physical as anything else.
For
I
sure.
mean, man, a professional motorbike rider, you know, if you see them after 2 laps, they get off their bike, they're huffing and puffing because they're fucking throwing that bike
Well,
around there, you
even
know,
at the top
braking.
level of Formula One, the cockpit these guys are in, that's why you see them get out and they always take off their knee pads. It's literally no foam at all, minimal, because that's weight, right? So, like, the cockpit is not a comfortable place. You think, wow, that's $1 billion car. Cockpit's got to be comfortable. No, their knees and their feet are like just there. There's not like they don't put foam to keep that they wear knee pads.
Yeah,
It's pretty
crazy.
gnarly. And when you look at any of these guys, like what their physical physiques are, especially the bike guys, holy shit, those guys are so upper body strength and uh yeah, MotoGP. I think that is actually the gnarliest thing in racing, the top level of Formula bikes, the European bike tour. The level
Right.
of performance and then the racecraft these guys use, like the level of trust you have to run that fast, that close on bikes. That's balls, man. Those guys got balls. And when you see the people, they're from all different nations. Most guys that ride bikes, whether they're racing or not, have this certain look in their eyes, like they're intense fucking people. Guys that race bikes at that level, like they're different than car guys for sure.
Yeah. I mean, there's a whole nother element called balance, which you don't have to worry about in cars, man. And that shit will fucking end you. You'll never be the same if you fuck up on a bike.
Well,
And
there's
that's
that
fully
one footage of
geared.
that one crash with. It's like they're going through a hairpin. Rossi, the main guy, he finally retired, but his camera shows another guy crashed coming down the straightaway, and his bike was at full speed, just scraping across. Then it flipped over, and literally only by like an inch did it miss the pack of bike riders going through this corner. And on Rossi's camera, you can see this one shot that really you see the back end of this bike like an inch away from his head and shoulder going over him. Like it flipped up in the air and went over him. That was gnarly.
Yeah.
Like how some of these crashes that have happened,
Hey,
the
Mike
fact
in
that
chat, man. I got some
no
of
one's
those
really died.
leftover DOA seeds. I'll send you, man. I got some of those
Um,
that didn't pop. I'll send them your way.
yeah, especially in the bike racing, the level of the shit they're doing, and they crash. It's part of it. Yeah, most of the time they just roll around, get up, and fucking nothing's wrong. They wear
And I'm
these
sure
weird pads.
Eagle will make that good, man. Just remember he was moving and shit. He couldn't send those seeds out. He relied on someone else that he gave some work to or what bullshit, whatever happened there. Either way, I'm sure Eagle's going to make that good, man. He'll send out those seeds eventually. He has tons of them anyways. How about you, Cushmaster? You getting any of those DOA seeds?
I don't even know what DOA is. Dead on arrival?
Oh
What's
shit.
DOA?
Dank of Anthony. It's
Oh,
about a
who's
guy who
Anthony?
used to be on. Yeah, he's a guy who used to be on this show, man, on Weed Nerd.
Oh,
Just a character who passed away.
Anthony? I can't remember. Anthony.
That's all right, no big deal.
Yeah.
Either way, those are the seeds that Eagle made with Smiley. Like Eagle grew out the Colombian, Eagle, Smiley got the Jack Skellington, and they
Right.
crossed them up,
Right.
and they called that the Dank of Anthony. Those were his two favorite strains, or something like that.
Oh man, I remember a game. I think it was called DOA. Dead on arrival. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, no, I've heard of it. But good stuff. What's it like? Give us a review.
I got 8 of them going right now, but I don't know. They're
Alright.
they're the Jack Skellington crossed with the Colombian, I believe. Not the Colombian crossed with the Jack that Eagle made. They're from Smiley.
All right,
I
that
know
sounds cool.
they're supposed to be short, squat. I don't know. The Jack is I don't exactly remember the cross in that, but I'm sure it has that Jack the Ripper in it, and that's supposed to be lemon. So I'm sure there's a bit of lemon flavor to that,
Right.
which I like. I do like the lemons. But that's
You know,
not really
I just
hard
thought,
Oh,
I
man.
just thought, I thought, oh, it's like what, 3 o'clock, and I look and it says 5 o'clock. I'm like, whoa, because all my reses got cleaned and refilled to 3/4 full, because I'm supposed to go down there and put the nutrients in and fill them up. And that means I'm going to be doing that. The sun comes up later. That's good, because like,
Yeah.
I don't have the best blinds in my room, and if I stay up till the sun goes up, it's hard to go to sleep.
I'm already 5 hours behind schedule, man, but we can change one night.
Yeah,
That's why I had to do a little bit of water, so we'll be fine.
Starvation, drought period, boys. Increase your
Oh,
terps.
shit. Yeah. Wow. So you'll be fine.
well, on Saturday, the power went out from 7:40 to 2:10 in the morning. And then when it came back on, I've left it at this new cycle. Because then I've decided for the first time in like 30 some years, I'm going to run my lights in the daytime.
Right.
I'm not going to, like, I've been like 8 at night to 8 in the morning for so long, and I'm tired of working at night. I want to better work in the daytime.
Mm-hmm.
So then I figure do it in parts. Like, okay, one of these nights I'll move it forward more. Like, I don't want to totally upset the whole light cycle of everything, but I guess air on, like I normally do when I do this, air on more darkness than light, and then get it set to come on at 8 in the morning and go off at 8 at night, or something like that. But who am I fooling? I'm never getting up at 8. So maybe have it come on from 11 to 11, something like that.
Yeah, I always thought you were a night owl, bud. That's surprising.
Yeah, I am
to
a
me.
night owl, but I'm not a night owl worker
Oh, you just don't want to
lately.
work. I
A
get
lot of
ya.
nights,
No, no.
by the time it's like, oh, I realize I'm burnt out by then. When I felt like working, the lights weren't on.
Right.
It's cheaper hydro, isn't it? Like leveled like that, you know, during the
Well,
peak
it's
Yeah.
probably a
and-
little more cost, and I'm only gonna be able to do it during the winter months, and then I'll have to go back. Cause there's a reason you run at night,
it's
mean-
twice the cost up here.
yeah, and even just like
It's like-
having to fight, like,
8 cents
I
a
have-
kilowatt versus like 15. Is it 15? Yeah, it's 15. 8 versus 15.
I got,
Jesus.
3
We're like
split
over
minis,
40, mid
and
40s.
one of them, the 2 of them are 5 years running perfect, one
Whoa, whoa,
7
whoa,
years
whoa, whoa!
running.
What's that? You pay mid
I said it.
40s?
I said it. Yeah, man. I think it might
Oh.
even be in the 50s cents a kilowatt.
No way!
Yeah, dude.
Oh fuck!
Know what I'm saying? Yeah. And prices are going up, they said, by 40% or some shit.
And
next
don't you
year.
guys
Dude,
pay a
Dude.
lot for water?
What are you,
because it's
what are you, funny or
privatized?
something? Yeah, the man, they just
Olay.
fucking lube it and give it to us. Until, yeah, we're getting anal rape too, man.
Who
Time to
owns
get
the
the solar
water in
panels.
Australia?
Solar,
Like, who,
solar.
who you buy it from, like a utility
I
or
don't-
from a private company?
Fuck, let me think.
I think it's
Water,
privatized. I saw this
well,
documentary warning about
yeah,
the U.S. privatizing water and comparing it to Australia and how it's affected Australia.
right. I'm on
the-
tank
the-
water, but I think it's privatized, yeah. My,
What's-
my
what's
last
tank
one
water?
was on
What's tank water?
rainwater, rainwater. I'm not
Okay.
connected to the main water. We've got power here, but no water supply. And I prefer
So you
it, man.
collect enough in one part of the year to carry you through the rest of the year when there isn't
Yeah, and
rain? or is-
if we run out, we get a tanker to come fill it up, and it's like just rainwater again, you know, that they keep. But yeah, it tastes much better than the town water. Yeah, even
I've
though
heard I've heard that certain places, I think I live in one of them, it's illegal to like collect your rainwater and shit.
yeah,
Like
yeah,
there's rules
in
against it.
America.
Yeah,
Yeah, in
which makes
America.
no fucking, that seems like, why would there be a rule to collect rainwater at your house?
I remember reading an article about 7, 8 years ago where this old grandma, she was like 70 years old, went to jail because she was collecting her rainwater in California.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like, what the fuck? Jesus. They did this.
World's going crazy, man.
Yeah. And don't you fucking pour it down the drain. It's crazy. Talk about a monopoly, huh? And that's some shit.
Well, there's like, if you let households do that, next thing you know, some people would be building ponds and things to store the water or having, which then could create another problem. And I don't know. I don't know what the law, I'm trying to come up with the logic why somebody couldn't collect their own rainwater at their house on their own property. But yeah,
Yeah.
California, I think it's illegal to do that.
I mean, it's rainwater, man. Even though we don't filter it for the stuff we shower and shit, the stuff before we drink it, it passes through like a Brita fucking. Oh, first we boil it, and then after it cools down from boiling, we pass it through a Brita filter, you know, and then it passes through the fridge filter if we drink it again. It's got a
You should
filter.
get one. You should get one of those UV lights, man. Fucking sterilize that shit. Fuck boiling it. That must take a lot of energy.
Yeah, I mean, the missus makes a coffee all the time anyway, so I just use the leftover water.
Yeah.
It's in the kettle. Yeah, you get
Yeah.
fucking frisky on water when you're off grid, you know. When I
Mhm.
first moved off grid, man, I used to put a bucket down when I had a shower, you know, to catch a wood. And I thought, what the fuck are you doing, you fucking idiot? Just relax. Yeah.
Pre-soaked water. Luxurious.
Yeah. Yeah. but- No, it's cool. I like living. Not in
Well,
town
Southern
water.
California, we have like most of our water comes from the Colorado River or from our own aqueduct from up north. And
Yeah.
we're like San Diego, we're the last city on the leg. And at least the Colorado River, there's all these stories and talks that yeah, the water level's way low. Eventually, some point in time, there's not going to be enough water. Like, and the last guy on the line is the one that's not going to get it. That's how I look at San Diego's issue, because we have zero resources of our own in San Diego. The power we buy and the water we buy.
Oh, damn.
Well, I'm lucky enough. I'm on a
Which
well,
is-
so I don't have to worry about water too much.
And in the avocado area, my area, the old timers, they suck their wells dry. Like a lot of the wells have like my old landlord, that was his family business, drilling wells. And one time he explained to me, like, yeah, you tell them, like, yeah, you got like X amount of years worth of water if you use it at this rate. But a lot of people, especially in the years where we started having to use more water, because it used to be you didn't have to water avocado trees except 3 months a year because the natural rain was enough. Now we're way so low on rain, you water almost year round. So the wells are going dry because they're using too much. Yeah. And there's no replenishment. That's why you don't
It's
like,
not
we
dry.
don't even though our city has signs everywhere, call it the capital of avocados or whatever. We don't even produce avocados here anymore. The groves have all been cut down. They all come from Mexico.
Perfect.
No, we
Yep.
didn't even put
Don't
up a
support
fight.
the avocado industry. You're
Yeah,
just
we didn't
supporting
even put up a
gangsters.
fight. It was like $1 billion industry in this area. Green gold, when I first moved here 25 years ago, that's what they called it. And then now it's gone. There's a few trees here and there, but no, there's no producers anymore. Even the small producers, no. You only see a couple trucks leave the packing house a day. It used to be they were lined up on the road to haul avocados out and in. Yeah.
Yeah, we get shitty avocados up here in Canada, man. Like most of them are just spoiled and they're shitty. Yeah, they're not ripe. They're green, pink, green, and shitty, man. Bruised up. Most of them just worm food, expensive ass worm food. But,
Yeah. Well,
I'm going to
I-
order a couple avocado trees myself and grow them. Fuck it, I'm gonna make my own avocados, man.
grow like a
like
forte
them.
or bacon. You'll like those better.
Bacon. I
If
think
they'll
there's
grow.
one that's a dark colored one. That's supposed to be the world's best avocado. I eyed up that one anyways. I forgot the name of it, but it's like, the world's
Well,
best.
other
I'll
than
try
the
that one.
Haas, the other ones are basically thin skin and they're water based more. They're not as oil based, which why the Haas has become the dominant avocado. Being oil based, it stays it doesn't ripen as fast, and the skin makes it ship easier. Where these other ones, the water based ones, yeah, they're good like one day. Like one day they're not ready, and then there's a day they're ready, and then the next day they're gone. So
Aren't
they're
there
not
some
that
that
popular.
actually stay on the tree and then they stay in perfect condition until you pick them?
Big, like they got like they get bigger too. Reeds get really big, but they're all like they're to eat and to use like way better. The water-based ones, as far as flavor and texture, than Haas. But Haas is
Guess
shippable
how
and-
much one of these avocado trees are though to get up here.
Can't imagine.
$150 they want. Of course, it depends on the size, but It comes with a certificate of whatever, you know, that's a clean plant. I forgot the name of that fucking certificate, but it has to
Well,
have
and
that.
most of that's like a lot of that's the actual shipping, right?
Yep. Yep. Yeah.
Probably $100 of the whole cost is shipping it.
I think it's worth it though, man. All the fucking avocados that we go through. It'd be awesome to have my own little tree.
Yeah, if it will grow. I know
Yeah,
that.
they're dwarfs, right? So, some of them are dwarfs.
Yeah.
So it's like, I'll grow that.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
got a spot for it.
like anything, and especially in trees and stuff, that they'll some of the varieties might have a different temperature range they can handle, and you know,
Some are
some of
more
them-
frost resistant. Yep, for sure.
yeah, all those things.
Well, I'll grow it big enough that I can put it on my deck and then bring it inside, right? Just you know, a good 5-foot tree.
Well,
Get 5
even
by
some of the
5.
things that happened before, I don't know, it was part of what happened. Like avocados used to bloom, like the trees would put out flowers like in April and May, like later spring. And that was the beginning of the cycle. Then we had these weird weather things that would start happening where trees would all of a sudden put flowers out in January because all of a sudden we had like a hot January or something. Like it made it seem like it was spring. And things like that fucked up agriculture, because like agriculture is all about like the nature's routine, right? When things get all out of whack, yeah, things you grow get out of whack.
maybe it used to be with you know, with partnership with Mother Nature, but now it's like, oh, we'll dominate Mother Nature. We'll tell them what the fuck's up.
Well, I
We'll
mean,
spray,
a lot
we'll
of
spray
they
this
didn't have-
fungicide. Fuck you, fungus.
yeah,
We're gonna
but
spray
old
you.
farmers, like they just paid attention
Insects,
to
fuck
weather.
you. We're gonna spray you
right?
too.
The reason they planted the
Mhm.
crop at this week on this day was because year after year, that's what we're, you know, that at least in this area. No, the weather's all over the map. We don't have seasons anymore. We just have like weird weather patterns all the time. It's hot when it used to, you know, right now it's only 9% humidity. It's been that way all week
9%. Damn.
because the
That's
Santa
tough.
Ana condition that used to only be like once in a while in Southern California is like on like all the time. And that just basically
What about your
means
room?
that-
What's in your room now? What's the temperature? What's your humidity? in the
like
room? It
even
must
when
be
I said,
low 20s.
well, no, just my dehumidifiers work less. Like the Quest probably hardly running because, but ultimately my rooms are sealed and they run steady no matter what. I don't care if it's whatever, because they're all got thermostats. They set to whatever they're gonna run on. Pretty
Right.
much stays right there. You
I
know?
was still thinking your hurricane just blasting them.
But
still.
if it's super dry out, or if it's super wet, if it's fucking raining for days, I mean, my humidifier drains out, so I don't collect it. It has a sump pump and runs it out, or whatever they call that pump.
Condensation.
I
pump.
don't ever see, but in the past, I used to have it that I collected it, I saw it, and yeah, if it was dry, it would hardly be any. If it was fucking wet, it'd be full of overflowing. So that's all that happens in a sealed room if you have the right size equipment, right? Like sometimes I think,
Yeah.
wow, the Quest is actually my dehumidifier. I don't know what number it is, but I remember I've had it a lot of years now. It was like $3,000.
No, not cheap.
The split minis, they're cheaper now. They're, I would say, real good 2-tonners that with 10-year warranties that are going to perform well for a long period of time. About $2,000. They used to be $3,000. You can get them for less, 14 maybe. But those actually now I realize out of like grow tool equipment or stuff, those are the most expensive ones. Those, you know, lights are cheap. You know, the rest of it's none of it's cheap, but none of it's $3,000 except that shit. I guess a whole bunch of
Well,
lights is a lot
fucking-
of money.
Pre-assembled LED from HLG up here is like fucking 1,600, right? So it's not you know, a couple lights is $3,000. Boom.
Hmm,
I thought lights were coming down in price.
oh man,
I don't know.
I don't
I
know.
need a couple more boards, and I'm done with fucking buying LEDs for a while. I would like to get some of the fucking 700 nanometer shit though. Some of that far red shit. 730, 750.
All right, what
Get
do
that-
you got now? The
Get that
600?
E-Power. No, I got
You got
the
the
V2 boards. The V2 R spec boards. Most of them. And I got some of the old boards too. I'm rocking a couple of the 132s as well. They have like a 3000K spectrum. The plants kind of like that. They seem to be happier under the 3000K.
Well, I mean, with LED, do you run them veg room and a flower room, and then do you have like different spectrum for each, or the same?
Yeah, yeah.
The veg is mixed with the 3000 and the, I think that, what is like 4500. The R spec. It has some 660 nanometer in there, but it's not really a, you know, full spectrum anymore, what I consider full spectrum. But it does a good job. But like I said, the best run was with fucking HPS, and I might just have to throw HPS up in that bitch.
the Uncle Trip runs a HLG, the blue 600, and metal halide. Get a mixed spec shuttle on this.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
definitely a fan of the HPS spectrum for sure.
Well, mainly because
Yeah,
I got them
exactly.
for $1 each over the last couple of months. I switched my double endeds to these things called 945s, which are 3 CMH capsules instead of a HPS or
Alright.
high pressure sodium bulb. And yeah, I guess, I mean, I don't think they're any less. It seems like they're, the problem with double endeds, and I have pretty tall ceilings. Yeah, they really need to be like 4 to 5 feet above the plant.
No shit.
Plants grow up to the light. So like the further you put the light away, the more the plant's going to stretch to get there.
Yeah.
And that's what seems to be my issue. Like, yeah, I was trying to keep them from getting to 3 feet, sometimes even taller. Like, because once they get too close to that double-ended, oh, they bleach, they get more growth. Where, man, I can let shit get next to a single-ended shit, a foot, 18 inches, easy, and nothing, it grows fine. But it gets too close to a fucking double-ended, it fucks it up. So I switched to the MH or the MH CMHs.
So what do you think is causing that then? If they're both the same wattage, it can't be like
Well-
double the output or anything.
Well, those double-endeds are fucking bright. I mean, if that's a 1,000-watt bulb and this is a 1,000-watt bulb, oh, those are running way more, like they're way brighter. The double-endeds, yeah. I mean, there's even a switch that, like, on my houses, it's like a boost that puts it at 1,100. There's bulbs. Some of the ones I bought say right on it, it's meant to be run at 1,100.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you don't have reflective walls either.
Well,
bud, so-
when the digital thing came on, that was like part of the sales thing, was that, but the bulbs hadn't caught up. Like when the first digital balances came out, we still single-ended, right? And yeah, you started having to change bulbs quick because you were running them fucking hot as fuck. The digital, and that was like, they designed that, they engineered that ballast. They wanted to have claims to better say the digital ballast is more lumens. It's whatever the numbers they were using there. And that's what they did. Like part of the sales pitch on them was that they're brighter, they're more. And yeah,
Yeah,
Ever
it
since
was
then,
never micromoles, right? It was always fucking lumens.
Yeah.
10% more
Yeah.
of this, and
yeah. Lumens are, I guess, an irrelevant term now in lighting, but it was the term that they used, still do. I mean, they rate the bulbs with how many, lumens they are. And I forget what it used to be. The standard was like barely 100,000. Now they got bulbs at 130, 140,000. Those are the ones that are running hot in double-ended. And even the double-ended bulb, they say, oh, it's 18 months. You don't have to change them as much. No, there's definite drop off. Like
Yeah.
you can't calculate it, quantify, because each crop's very different. But if you could, I think, especially now bulbs, well, even if you were buying Hortilux bulbs, which are by far the better bulb for HPS, they're $60 now. I think if by putting a new bulb in every run, you would find $60 worth of more yield on a fresh bulb than even the second run, right? But
for sure.
I run them too, but like I see it drop off by the third or fourth for sure. Where I have other friends, they fucking go like a year and a half, but there's diminishing return. They just don't notice it until one time they call me and go, holy shit, it's been a year and a half. I haven't changed my bulb. Do you think that's why my shit's like all small and shit? I'm like, yeah, I've told you that for fucking 10 years.
That's
People
why,
don't like
man,
spending money on bulbs.
it's good to get a meter, right? Now they're affordable. $500, you can get yourself a meter and start reading things.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I just go by eye.
Well, you can
when
you
shit
can read
needs more light.
you can read the plant, right? For sure.
Yeah.
And you can go off the specs from the company, close enough, right? Getting that 18 to 2 foot zone.
Yeah.
Start drooping, it's too close, man. They're pissed.
Yeah. What's on the
And someone earlier, I just remember to say this, had said that, oh, in Cali, they're banning these other lights. No, that's not really how it goes. You get, what do you call it? Rebate if you are running LED and basically something like program like that. Eventually they could, just like they banned 2-stroke engines, but it took a long time. They don't just do it overnight.
They
But at the moment,
engines?
you just pay more if you don't get the rebate money if you run LED. I mean, if you don't.
Yeah, you can't have like gas blowers and shit like that, right? It's
Jesus.
gas powered. It's gonna go all electric and shit.
No
It's the
dirt
future.
bikes?
Fuck, man, I think that's what I want to get my boy is one of those electric dirt bikes. I think that is the future. That's fucking awesome. Being quiet, going through the woods. I know there's a thing called the bicycle. But
like I raced 2-stroke, and even with motorcycles, I remember the motocross, like just the sound of 4-stroke took a long time to get used to, because like the years of watching in 2-stroke, it was like rant, 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 and you were used to that. Then 4-stroke, it was like boom, boom, boom. Even in Formula One or Formula E racing, they add sound for the cars, because like if they drive so quiet, like people don't want to watch that, right?
Here's some fake sound. Be satisfied with this fake.
No, they do. Like there's like
They gotta put the
thing
Jetson.
That's an auto attitude right there. Auto growers unite. Here's some fake sound. Here's some fake smoke. Unite.
God damn. Yeah, I gotta fucking keep eating.
Oh shit, should we let this kid in? It's that guy who likes to paint shit. We'll have to wait for chat to say, chat,
It's
You
that
guys-
guy who likes to.
Ryan Korworski. Korkorski? Korkorski. Korkorski.
Gorkowski.
Korkowski. Korkowski.
Cheers.
Hey, man.
Like I say, I used to go to a lot of supercrosses back in the day, and I can remember when Doug Henry was the first 4-stroke in the AMA dirt bikes. And you could close your eyes and tell where he was on the track because that 4-stroke was just good times.
You nailed it, Purple Thumb. You nailed it. Ryan, I wish those were like the Ninja Stars, man. You should make minis of those and some of those fucking Ninja Stars. I guess he's off making Ninja Stars just like that.
Well, there you go.
What you eating? Peanut butter and jam, man? What you
I can
mowing
handle it.
down on?
Yeah, well,
Can't
no,
handle the
man.
munchies. What we got?
What's up,
Protein.
Willow?
Oh yeah, peanut butter.
Peanut butter. Like a
Bit of
duck,
honey, or just, or just
No, just-
peanut butter, man.
straight bread, man.
Straight
Pure
savage. Straight savage.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Green Fingers faded out on us. What the fuck?
Oh, he was looking faded, man.
Oops.
Yep, Green Fingers disappeared, man. Just like that one dude who helped Johnny out. He never came back, did he? He's like a trim slave for Johnny or something, man. Remember that bearded dude?
Trim slave. A trim slave.
He's underneath
Johnny's a
Johnny's
slave?
trailer, man. Someone save him. Yeah,
But,
man. Remember
hey,
that?
they showed this bust in San Bernardino that was like from the Asian cartel thing. And that's what was inside the house. Like a dozen Asian fucking, what do you call it? Human traffic or whatever slaves that were like,
Trim slaves, man.
right, like, yeah. Like they, even part of the story was like, they don't like, same thing happened up here when they found these 50,000 plants a couple years ago. That in the end, they released the 4 guys on the property because they were just, their story was that their families were kidnapped in Mexico by the cartel and they were forced to work on this cannabis grow and they knew nothing about it and everything. And then when they investigated it, they accepted that was the truth and didn't charge the guys and just deported them. Because that's what they do. That's how that other side does business.
Yep.
Like with the Asian grow thing, which is pretty big in SoCal. It's the same organized thing that does the massage parlors and the nail salon. And it's like, yeah, it's human trafficking is what's really happening.
Right.
Yeah, fuck yeah. I'd take that 20-minute massage. Fuck that shit. I want that hour massage. I don't want any of that weird stuff. Just rub me down. Not I'd take that hour massage for $20 for sure.
Yeah.
That's how it goes.
You get any Asian massages, bud? You know
Oh,
what
I
I'm saying?
have, but no. It's because once I saw this documentary that showed that they're not like, they live in that place. They're like held captive. They owe the boss money for coming to the United States. And they basically, what do you call it? Yeah, they're slaves. And now
that's your
like
thing.
they've caught this inside the cannabis industry, right? They've caught operators using that same kind of technique in trapping human beings on the lure that they're going to move to the United States or whatever the hustle is. That's pretty low, if you ask me.
I mean, yeah. But,
But then again, when you see the price being driven down, these are the things that start happening, right? Like, oh, America's dirty secret. All of our crops, all of our ag, if it wasn't for the immigrant worker that we act like we need to stop from coming across the border, we wouldn't have, no American is going to do any of these jobs. Even if they paid you 20 an hour, you wouldn't do these jobs. They're too hard to work. Right.
yeah.
So we
Well,
have
there's
this,
ways
like,
of doing it, right? Like, why wouldn't you provide them with some fucking shade, right? We got mechanisms and portable fucking shelters. Like if you cared enough and you actually gave them some shade,
well,
that'd help 'em.
like whenever
A lot.
when we used to have big avocado here and you drive around, you could always tell the legit jobs from the pickers that were immigrant, because on a legit job they have to have these trailers with porta potties and all this stuff, and on an unlegit job they'd have none of that. Piss
Really
the
big
shit out
hats.
in the trees.
Extra fertilizer.
Yeah,
Organic.
I mean, those are the things you see, like, yeah, porta potties out in the fields. Oh, then that means they're paying like taxes on the workers. When they don't, that means they're not. That's what it comes down to.
My name is Manuel Aber.
Well, what a lot of people don't realize, like the avocado pickers, they came from this certain region, and they didn't stay. They came for the months that the work was here and left.
Yep.
And
Same
the
thing here, man.
strawberry pickers and the tomato pickers, they're usually very unique groups of people. And they come and they leave. A couple of them stay. I'm not saying none of them do, but for the majority of them, yeah, they have no intention of staying here. They just trying to make money to support them family. That's it. They live under the bridges and out in these encampments, spend zero money, but on Friday at the grocery store, they're all lined up to send every penny they got back to home in Western Union or whatever.
We have
That's
a
the
lot of them
routine.
in the meatpacking industry up here.
Yeah, well, I can understand in fields how you could get away with doing that, but meat packing, chicken, all these industries that use them,
Yeah,
wow,
good.
it seems like, yeah, I mean, how easy is it to you go get a paycheck without giving your social and all that and having to fill out forms? You know what I mean? Well, they do. They have all these fake like documents and numbers, and by the time that comes out fake, they're already gone. You know what I mean? So they just put down whatever, show a fake card or whatever, and then by the time the government realizes it, it's not like they're not trying to stay here. They're gone. Because yeah, we do collect taxes and stuff off of all them, but they never ever, like, it's money that just comes in. It's not like most citizens that they file a tax return, get most of the money back or get things for it. No, a lot of immigrant workers contribute to our thing and never draw back on it. It's just free money. So yeah, I'm like pro-immigrant worker, I guess is the point. Or at least treat them right. That's all I think. Don't try to blame our whole country's bullshit on them. Somehow, like every time there's a cycle, it's like, oh, it's the immigrants. They're fucking it up. They're fucking immigrant workers. But actually, like, how much do you want to pay for a tomato? 89 cents or $8.09? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, tomatoes are. Green fingers, where you at? He better be cooking. You reckon he dipped? Ryan, throw a ninja star. at
Holy
him, would you?
shit. I've never seen the moon only be this little slice. I know it's not supposed to be full, but holy moly, look at that.
Oh shit,
Oh,
that looks cool,
weird
man.
how camera never shows the moon, but it's like an eclipse.
Yeah,
Clips, huh?
Well, there might be like a hundredth of a slice of the moon. The rest is blocked. Yeah. Well, I guess
Oh,
I was
yeah.
wrong. The sun came up fucking early. Shit.
On top of the hill, huh, bud?
king
Yeah,
of the
always.
castle, king of the castle.
It's been
Round of the
25
chair.
years I've lived up on well, this hill or the other hill. Like I've gotten used to having views. It's kind of peaceful.
Yeah,
And not having neighbors like, oh, there's some houses out there, but I couldn't hear them. They can't hear me.
But you can see them. And they can see you.
No. I mean, I have binoculars, I guess. I can look around. In the last few years, less. But one
Your
year we
rifle?
found like almost every property had a little patch of weed going. Like when, like 5 years, 6 years ago. And slowly but surely, there's only a few people still doing it.
Fucking pussies.
Well, you can have 12 in California, or it depends on what county you're in.
Oh, they were just, I don't know, outdoor patches, little patches. They weren't very big. A couple dozen plants here and there. There's some other bigger things out
Well,
there.
fuck.
But
A plant down in Cali, can't you guys get like 20-foot, 20-pound plants?
well, it's supposed to
So-
be like outdoor license is like this whole thing where you have to have, I forget what foot, but taller than 8-foot chain link fences, security cameras, blah, 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 blah. In San Diego County, they just licensed the first outdoor greenhouses in Oceanside. So it's starting to happen here, but for the most part, there's no, down in Southern California, it's limited outdoor growing. A lot of places ban it.
I'm doing open heart surgery on my pipe this morning. I broke it last night.
Oh, damn. Bit of glue, man. This hot gluer. She's good.
I just super glued it.
There you go.
Still got a big
Glue
chunk
tips.
missing down here though, but
Plug her with
I
your
gotta go
thumb,
to
man.
town anyway.
There's blue tech in there. Builder's bug.
Build a bowl.
Just shove a bit of hash in there, man. I'll plug the hole.
I just gotta
Just
boof
to
it
have
all
my-
day today, I guess.
Roll joints, man.
Oh man, you like joints, huh? I can't get into joints.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I haven't, and other than my dad rig touched wheat, flour, and glass in so many years. In my own house, probably 10 years. Joints only.
You had the prices of the medical cannabis here. You can't afford to roll joints. You've got a med card. It's like fucking $40 joints.
Well, I see a lot of like I just roll joints in 1.25 papers. That's how I like them. I sometimes have bigger papers, king size, or I don't like big ass joints. But I see these joints like in LA. I think there's like 7 grams and more in these fucking huge ass fucking whatever you want to call them. I never really, I can hardly ever taste the weed. It seems like they hit kind of hot.
It's brief.
Yeah,
All right, I'll pick up a duder.
I guess it's imaging. Even this show I watched tonight with Burner and the Gas House guys, they each of them, they weren't cigars by any means. They were fat joints, but the way they were holding them was like they were smoking a cigar. I was like, yeah, that's what people look like that smoke cigars. But they were doing that with these they were big joints, like probably 5-7 grams in each one. I'm like, holy shit, that's balling, I guess. You know what I mean? But to me, I'd rather have like 7 good joints than 1 7-gram joint.
Yeah. You guys don't really have like dab bars and shit there anymore, do you? That was a thing of the past, or they exist, where it's
No,
legal?
everything exists. More well, legal doesn't mean anything. It doesn't, like, there's plenty of places that are just there, you know. That seems to be more that now, that what people really okay. So even if you run a place like that and you get a cease and desist or whatever you get, it's civil. They're not showing up and raiding the place and taking people to jail. That's not happened at all. Okay. I mean, I guess in some places, particular county or city that's got some issue, but for the most part, no. So a lot of these places, they operate till they can't operate, and then they just move somewhere else.
Right.
And it seems to be more of these coming back to life, like what you'd call 215 era type things, where it's just like, yeah, people going for it. Why not? And there's more and more other businesses like that. New York's an example of that, where every bodega's got it, everywhere's got it. Thailand's an example. It's in restaurants, it's in stores, it's on carts. Like, that's what we if we're going to fight back against this bullshit corporate legal system, that's what we have to do. Like, have it at farmers markets. Like, what are they going to do? Or they're going to start arresting all these people because they're trying to like sell some weed to somebody else. Look at New York and Washington Square
HGK
Park.
Genetics, man. That guy, HGK Genetics, man. I think that's his brand. Anyways, he's in Thailand now, and he got coffee that had CBN or something in it, and just an vending machine in Thailand. So they're definitely way forward.
Right now, like according to Captain, January they're voting and they're going to make these laws and they're going to adapt some of the same things the rest of the countries and states do, because they're trying to make money. The government wants to make money, so they got to get in the middle of it. See how, like, he knows, I don't know, but I've listened to these guys. Certain politicians are saying this, certain sides saying that, you know, same old story. They're just did it different. Because like in Colorado and California, which we started this shit way back in California, 96. When the voters and the vote happened, that didn't mean the law changed that day. That's not what at all would happen. It took them years to institute it and then finally enact it. Like in Prop 64, it was almost 2 years from the time we voted to the time they enacted it, January 1st, 2017. So it's not even 5 years old. Prop 64, recreational cannabis. The way I look at it is holy catastrophe. Like they took a pretty humming, like whether it was black market or medical or whatever. I don't know how many hundred, let's call it an even $1 billion a year. Who knows how much money to the people in the economic life of California that has been humming at a pace for 30, 40, 50 years at some level and collapsed it basically, because that's what happened. Like my dad sold weed. I've sold weed way long before I ever grew weed. And like we've had ups and downs and all around. We've never had a full fucking extinction event collapse. And somehow within 5 years, this thing did this. Seems a little weird to me.
Hmm.
Think we're getting played is what I think. And we're getting like the last thing that we had is like as a people as our own thing taken away from us and becoming a product just like everything else in the world. Which what made weed different. It wasn't that. It wasn't like beer, alcohol, or anything else like that. Now there's still moonshine and there's still people brew their own beer and sell it to their friends.
Yeah.
But the money in cannabis, I think it really got down to these Wall Street types, the capitalists, the rich fucks, whatever you want to call them. They basically disseminated every sector of the economy over the last cycles. Like the fucking car industry was fucked over. This manufacturing, whatever they touched, they fucked up. The malls, the stores, the fucking brick and mortars. They looked around and there was only one fucking thing left thriving and cash hand and business being made and money being made. Cannabis. And then they haven't changed their view of whether cannabis is good or bad, or they fucked up by the reefer madness or anything. They've just said, well, we want that money. We want that business and are coming for it. And because we wanted to like make it legal, people not go to jail or whatever, we voted it in. But fuck, I think we need to vote it out. Because ultimately, like RJR and Pfizer and whoever else of the big Blair, they're your kids are going to be buying their shit from them. End of story. If it's not your kids' kids. Like they'll have it wrapped by then. It'll be remember the days. Remember the days that there was moonshiners.
When there wasn't no A's, wasn't no AKs.
I kind of always visioned this, but I didn't ever think it would happen in record time. Like I thought I was going to live out my life, and this shit would happen slowly when these changes started happening so many years ago. Now all of a sudden I realized, holy shit, everything else is slow. Things we need like healthcare and this and all the other bullshit, but somehow in this one they're wrapping it up quick. Like they're coming for it quick.
Oh, they're trying
And
to
they're-
privatize healthcare up here. That's what they want to do, right? They can speed things up now.
Yeah, well, whatever, all that. Yeah, that's all just insurance. Yeah, money, right?
Mhm. So what are you smoking on, Ryan?
Some Skittles.
Looks like a clean ash. Skittles. Worst plant ever. Shouldn't be alive, just like the Mac 1, but somehow it still is.
I think it's just some dispo weed that comes on the black market here.
What's wrong with the Mac 1, man? I've never. What's a try?
Oh, it's just a slow vegger, ultra slow vegger, tight internodes.
It has issues.
Don't they say that
Leafy.
Mac one's maybe a triploid?
The difference though is when it flowers, it flowers right like anything else once it gets there. And its buds are big and fat and look good. Skittles, no, it doesn't like all of a sudden produce these beautiful buds and all that shit. No, but it is tasty.
Isn't Mac one hard
Right.
to pollinate? Like people
Yeah,
are thinking it was
apparently-
maybe a triploid.
Apparently, it doesn't produce seed very well. or it doesn't reverse very well either. That's why it shouldn't exist.
Mm.
Well, and most likely those things will keep it from existing, right? Like,
Well, apparently you don't even want the Mac one. Apparently you want the Mac 7 or something like that, right? Isn't that the real deal?
Is that the Daddy Mac?
yeah, and I don't know.
Mm.
I let my Mac go that came from like someone's library that believes that they had the right Mac, but I never thought it was. But then my other friend grows this Mac that comes from Archive, and his Mac is fucking way better than this Mac. And so I like got those clones and let mine go. I haven't flowered
Wow.
his yet, but I've seen his. Oh, but in Veg, it's the same story. It's like doing the same Mac thing in Veg. So we'll see.
Slow as fuck.
Yeah, well,
But
that's
they-
like how I did have full tray of that when I first got it. And it was like, yeah, how do you cycle that? Like in my thing where I'm cycling things fast. Yeah, if something takes longer, then that'll fuck up the whole cycles.
Major, what can you tell me about Mac times Fruity Pebbles OG times Kosher Tangy times Kosher Kush?
Yeah, that would have been the Mac cross with Fruity Pebbles OG cross with Godfruit. That's why I call
Mhm.
that male. The best fruity, like a fruit roll up on stem or whatever, right? Beautiful male, good structure, beautiful structure.
Okay, let me
Um,
follow this. So then the first two got crossed, made a plant, they then got crossed into the third one. Is that what happened?
Yep, that's what happened.
Okay, so now we're at the third one. But there were a few other ones
Poly
down the line.
fuck show. Yep, just a poly fuck show for
That's
sure.
that's a lot of time, right? Because you had to do the one, or you already had
Yep,
the one.
there you go.
maybe,
Yep,
then
cross
you
with the
added that to
Godfruit.
that. And then you crossed it. Then there's another whole cross.
And then
Right?
you got the Zelda runs too. Oh fuck yeah, cool man. It'd be cool to see that difference there. Real cool. Yeah, you should pop those ones, man. Well, that
Yeah.
came super lemony. That's a lemony plant, that Mac Fruity Pebbles OG. And that Zelda runs is super lemon creaminess. So that should be like, I wanted that ultra lemon on that. Which is a hit or miss with a lot of people don't like that for some reason. I really enjoy the
I'll raise
lemon.
my hand. I'm over all the citruses. I
Yeah,
don't
there
like
you
the
go.
high from any of them. It's not my thing.
Skittles almost feels like it's bunk. Like I gotta smoke a whole joint here.
What was that
to get
hot
more
rod one
before
you
I get out
got
the
there,
bowl of-
Cushmaster? What's that hot rod one you got?
Oh man, that's the one. I still haven't fucking got one to pop, man, and I'm running out of beans. That's my
Yeah.
favorite. I've been looking forward to the most. Cherry pie, the cut times hot rod. Dungeon Vault Genetics. I
You
googled it.
should-
It's meant to be their gas strain, the gassiest strain they've ever worked on. So, and I've had the cherry pie times alien technology about 8 years ago. That shit was like 90% of my. It was so similar to my forum cut, so fucking similar.
If I gave you any of that Alien OG, that would be a good cross with your fucking Thin Mint, buddy. I'd try to keep some of that if I gave you any of that Alien OG, cross with Alien OG.
All right,
If
I
I
got
didn't, I'll
forum.
send you
I
that.
don't have Thin Mint,
Oh.
but
Or
yeah,
whatever.
I mean, it was my favorite
Forum
shit,
cut,
man. But I've
Thin
had it
Mint.
for 2 years, and it's still good. It still puts me
Yeah,
to
you
sleep.
probably.
But
Yeah, well, there you go.
I don't-
But you probably need just a more variety of a
yeah.
cannabinoid
gonna
spectrum. Just not.
Yeah, the new mothers are gonna be your gear, man. You're gonna let go of the forum and the master kush.
Well, put them outside, man. Hit them up with whatever one that you think is worthy.
Yeah, a lot of people been telling me to breed with that master kush. Everyone loves it.
Yeah, Master
It's
Kush is
good,
nice.
but I'm kind of over it. Yeah, I don't even know if it's a real one. It's from my
Whatever.
growing mids. know?
Oh shit, yeah, maybe just get rid of all those.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Hey, Major, have
I
you
did the
ever,
best with what I had. Sorry?
you read Tasmanian Kush?
No,
Tasmanian.
no, I've never been to Tasmania, man. That's
So
yeah, that's where we like to send all the people. We don't think are fit to live here. We send them in Tasmania.
Oh no, I'm saying that some of the best. Or I had some seeds last year that were some of them were Tasmanian Kush, and it was just this totally different terps that I've never really smelled or tasted before. I can't really. I guess I don't know how to describe it. Really, kind of really limey or something, but it was cross. Then I had some seeds that were that with the cross of G13 and Dosey Do, and that's some of the favorite smoke I've ever smoked.
Right. Yes, Australian readers. Yeah. I mean, Tasmania's fucking cold, man, down there. Way down there. That's like the closest place to Antarctica, I think, is Tasmania. Or
And
New Zealand, one of those two.
I doubt it was like based off a land race or anything, but or if it was just named that. But I think it was spelled with a Z. I got the empty seed pack of it somewhere. I got to find it one of these days. Can't really find shit online about it. It's only mentioned a couple times.
Starts with Z.
All right, guys. I'm gonna go to work and go to bed. It was a nice night. I
See you, man.
hate to be the first one to wimp out here. Well, Green Fingers wimped out, but I made it as far as I
Yeah.
could. We'll see you next time, guys. Have a good week.
Peace out, buddy.
See you,
Bud.
man. Yeah. Fucking green fingers. He's never gonna hear the end of this.
I guess that's just his pattern, right? Gets a couple hours sleep, gets up, vicious,
Yeah.
smoking dispo weed. I don't know, man. I would try to flip something outside if I was him, man. Fuck yeah. I don't know. He must be getting some freezing temperatures, but I think he was saying it's 71 or something like that. Isn't that like 20 degrees?
Yeah,
Doesn't sound
something
that,
like that.
doesn't sound that cold.
What do you got there, Ryan? What is that? Molten lava or some shit?
Must be a lava
In a jar?
lamp.
It's the old Toledo. I got
Damn.
some other one too. But
Like a jar of dragon semen. So,
shit is hot
Fuck
fire.
yeah. How big is that thing, man? Is that like 2 feet? What are we looking at here? How big is that?
why don't you
say
spray
maybe-
it? I'll paint
Like
that in
15
2
inches?
seconds for
Can
you,
you throw? Can you throw that like a ninja star?
spray it.
Is
You
a
know,
question.
if a guy took it and like overhanded it, you could sink it into a tree for sure.
Oh, you're that guy. Let's do it.
Discus
Let's
it.
find
Yeah,
a
like
fucking.
discus.
That's what I'm thinking, yeah.
Grind a little sharper edge on these.
Oh man.
You do
Just-
that, and we'll start selling them that shit for sure. World's
Just
largest
im-
ninja. World's
Impale it
largest
in a
ninja
car
star.
door.
Just put it on
Going-
Amazon. World's largest ninja star, and people will buy it. You just should demonstrate it. Guarantee. Major approved. Let's do it.
He's like sink into a white oak.
If
I
it
was thinking
does,
in the side of a car door, but sure, a white oak will do. At Walmart too, just
just pick something in your room and chuck it right now.
Hey mom, catch.
I probably could. I am really tempted to throw one at a pine tree though.
Yeah, be
Good
safer.
going.
Do it outdoors. We'll witness this soon.
I'll do
Or
some
just
test
throw it
runs when I get back to you.
Up in the sky and then run and let it on the ground. No
Yep,
big deal, no.
that's the first test project. Let's do that. Yep, test it.
Yeah.
I think it's crazy that this one from a John Deere 420 rotary hoe though. Like out of all the numbers.
420, lucky number. So Cushmaster, you're saying it's hot down there. What kind of weather were you saying?
It's fucking
Up in the
80
30s and shit?
degrees. It's 78 degrees Fahrenheit now, and it's 2 past midnight. It's pretty fucking hot.
Damn.
Yeah, but it
Damn.
wasn't too bad today. It was like 30 degrees up here. But yeah, the last few days have been pretty hot. It's gonna get hot again tomorrow. But it does get hot, man. Like about 110 Fahrenheit is probably the hottest. Like 44
Oh shit.
degrees.
Green
Look at
fingers.
this.
I think something was stumbling back there. I think the return of the green fingers.
Oh really?
Yeah, I think
I think
I see move.
Amazon.
I thought I seen moving. Maybe not though. I wish I could rewind this bitch.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing it on YouTube.
There you
We got
go.
movement. We
Yeah,
got
I see
movement.
movement. He's straight hungry. He's like, yep, fridge, food.
Yeah.
I think my phone's dead anyways. Hopefully it has pants on.
Yeah.
You guys don't have any pants on.
No pants. Forgot
Yeah,
about the
right.
phone.
Yeah.
He's about to have a beatdown session.
Hey, you're live, man. That's not you, Paul. It was his dogs. No, it's definitely him. I saw the YouTube replay. We got you. He probably just got up for a piss and went back to bed. Fuck it. We're on mute. Yeah. You don't have to take the kids to school or shit. What day is it today, man? It's like Wednesday or something.
Nah, my boy ain't in school yet, man.
All right.
I guess he could technically go to the fucking kindergarten, but or junior kindergarten before kindergarten. You know, now they have this preschool type of shit. So
Oh,
yeah, but whatever. I'm about to quit. Well, we get this. You know, we're seasonal workers up here, man. So much fucking snow, right? So we're about to quit our site. You know, we might get an extra week of work, but I'm about to quit, and it'd be nice to have my boy around.
Look who's
So
back.
I could teach him. Oh shit. Green fingers. AKA kitty kitty.
I'm fucking freezing. I just woke up because I'm cold. I gotta go back. I'm going to bed, dude. I'm fucking
Come on, tell us the temperature there. Probably like 70.
I don't know. I haven't been outside. It's too cold.
Green
Dogs
fingers,
are-
the ladies want to know, are you wearing any pants?
Who wants to know?
The ladies. They were
No,
asking me.
Oh, the ladies.
They already know. That's just the way that you want to know. You want to know.
I really do want to know too.
You want to know because the ladies already know. The ones that need to know already, they know. They get the DPs. They get the DPs.
All right. Well, you have a good night there, Green Fingers.
It's morning,
man.
dude. Freaking.
Well, you should stay up then, probably. Good morning.
So what's for breakfast, man?
You just woke up. Good morning, brother.
Yeah. What's for breakfast?
Start a fire, man. Don't you have a fireplace?
I take a shower like a regular person and shit. Fucking change clothes. Yeah, I'm out of here. Fucking, it's too quiet in here. It's too cold.
Well, heat the shit up and make some noise.
Hell no, it's fucking perfect time to go to bed. Fucking,
No worries,
get
man.
all quiet.
Get your beauty sleep there, buddy. Make sure you shut off the lights. Water your plants, mist them, Mr. Plants. Maybe with some neem them up, huh? Maybe some soap.
What do love mean?
I do like neem.
I love neem. Bit of ice cubes. Yeah, man. Yeah, no. Neem's good, man.
I think we got in our toothpaste. I'm pretty sure. And I use it as
Yeah.
a spray. Probably every year I fight the aphids, man. Bringing in clones from outside to inside. There's always seems to be a little bit of aphid action that comes in with it. But
Mhm.
usually 2 or 3 applications of the neem and they're gone, dude. Like right now, I'm confident there's no bugs, but there's probably like, you know, a slim chance there might be. And you got to keep on top
Yeah.
of that because once you're able to see them, you know it's too late, right?
Yeah.
If you see a bunch on the top of your plant, man, ooh, that's bad news.
Yeah. Up here, if you don't spray in 2 weeks, you'll start seeing little stipplings on the leaves from spider mites outdoors. It gets fucking hot here, man.
Mites, shit. I never had
You
spider
bite
mites
and dry.
outdoors. Never had spider mites outdoors.
If you don't spray for 3 weeks, you'll have webbing where I am. It's fucking bad here. Yeah.
You ever
So
use
we
any
can- yeah.
diatomaceous earth out there or not?
What's that? Diatomaceous earth?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a whole bag of it.
We use that a lot on the outdoors. Just mix it with water and spray it. 4 tablespoons a gallon, something like that.
Right.
Almost works as a sunscreen too in the fucking hot. But it kills everything.
Australian pest life at that.
And it just seems like it's inactive when it's wet because it's like more of a paste to us, but it's still like
Yeah,
I presume it's not water soluble, right? It's just still
The
sharp
po-
as fuck.
The pores of the diatoms get filled up with water, so that's why it's like, yeah, it's like it turns from what's sharp to them into soft. But once it dries out, it's active again. I mean, the only thing is, it like rain will wash it away. That's why a lot of people say you got to reuse it all the time. But I mean, if it's not raining indoors, you're not really worried about it washing off. And we might want to.
I think someone gave me
spray the plant down every
a
once in a
hack
while.
that you know that fuzzy sphagnum moss. You know, it's like compressed, but the really spongy shit. It's like
Yeah.
you find it on top of worms and shit. That type of sphagnum moss, like living, you know,
Yeah,
that stuff.
like on
apparently.
the shit like on tree bark on the bottom and shit. You'll get that
Well,
fuzzy shit.
you
Or
can buy
a
it right as a
product
dry
bag.
product, but apparently it
Yeah.
does that stuff with it, and then you can top your plants with that, and it keeps it drier, more activated. I guess is the concept with it. It seemed to work.
Got a lot of silica in it too.
Yeah, I just don't like the dustiness of the fucking shit, right? Especially with all the fans going. It's like, yeah, I'll add in the soil, but I don't really use that as my, IPM. Usually just rely on the neem, man. If the neem doesn't get rid of it, I don't want it in my room.
Yeah. I just got used to doing it because I was doing large, acres and shit. And fucking throw a little bit of that goes a long way. On a windy day, if I would get excited, sometimes I'd puff some in there. But
And how many mites did you get outdoors in Minnesota there, Ryan? Seeing a lot of spider mites or mostly aphids, thrips?
mostly aphids. We didn't see many thrips, but we had some like, what is it? Eurasian hemp borer or Eurasian horn borer, and European hemp borer. I might be getting those two mixed up, but they come and they'll bore into your plant. You'll notice them, like one of your branches will be dead, and then you look in and the stem will be swelled up at one point and be black and shit.
A little worm.
When they turn into a fucking when they turn into whatever the hell it is, when the male moths come, they'll sink it and they know. And if you let that thing go to full stage and like the male moths come in, then it turns into like a full blown infestation and shit, and it'll wipe you out pretty good. But I don't know, those things are fucking kind of crazy. But
Yeah,
just spraying spider mites and shit, and we had 2 spots and whatever. But
Yep, never
lot
got
of-
spider mites outdoors, but I have seen those little borers in the stems. I've seen that before.
Yeah.
That's for sure. But generally,
Not-
Mother Nature does keep that in balance pretty fucking good compared to us indoors, right? Indoors, any pest can get really out of control quickly,
Oh, yeah.
especially if you lax days a couple, weeks. You're like, oh, I got it. Next thing you know, you're like, fuck, dude. That's a mad leaf strip, little soil strip, neem everything every 3 days, or whatever the cycle of that pest that you're dealing with. Try to break that life cycle.
And we use like
Yeah.
Bacillus thuringiensis too, like because there's a lot of moths or whatever. But
Is it that BT?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Gotta be careful with that, of course, around bees and shit outdoors. Make sure there's no wind. But overall, yeah, not a real, no russet mites yet. Thank God. I haven't got any russet mites. I haven't heard anyone in my little circles that have russet mites. So far, we're lucky on that aspect. I know they're up here.
Damn.
no, we had
Yeah.
spider mites too one year when just on part of the crop. I think most of it we harvested later. So it saw a couple frosts and we didn't have it then. But like right in the beginning because we were hanging on, like had a whole bunch of like baling twine that would run across the dry room and fucking. You'd see them they'd start forming on the tips or on the top. If they go to the top of the plant, you'll see them on the top of what would be the bottom of the stem where you got it chopped off or whatever. You'll see the little black dots start forming on there.
Yep.
Then we'd like dust the lines with that DE, and like the floor we'd mop the floor basically with that DE with wetting down shit. And then when it would dry, the floor would just be nice and white. So you always kind of walking around with that on your feet. I don't know.
Sure.
Anything that drops off, if anything tries to fall off a plant, it'll fucking when it hits the ground, it's not having a good time.
And what were you saying those little black things were? Aphids?
But yeah,
Like really, really, really small little black things?
yeah. No, spider mites. I want to say,
Spider mites.
yeah, because you'd see them start they start webbing up the our twine at one point. But I mean, they go off your plant pretty much when the plant dies. There's nothing for them to eat, so they're not really. I'm saying, you got a bunch of beneficials on your plant. There's still going to be a bunch of fucking bugs on it.
Yeah.
Do you wash your buds at all? Outdoor, indoor, either one?
Are you funny or something? No man.
My flour I don't wash. I'm okay with the space dust and everything on it. But the hash, yeah.
Space dust. You're getting your fucking.
I'm cool with it.
Yeah, because I've taken some plants that were outdoor ones and fucking it kind of appalled me when you see all the fucking grease and shit builds up on them.
I'm in greenhouses, so don't really get dust and shit on mine.
Kind of hose them off before you harvest them and shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Usually I'm lucky enough that during the harvest season the guarantee of rain comes, all right? So usually it's not a mad buildup of shit on my shit. All right. But bit of rain water cleans her off at least a couple times a month.
Hmm.
Here's something that I've tried. I don't want if it's bro science or not. It's like after the fucking we had a whole bunch of people fucking trimming buds for pre-rolls and shit, and
Oh shit.
a bunch of Amish girls actually. But like it would take by the time I'd harvest in the morning. It'd be like the last thing I do before I went home, or fucking, and then I'd harvest a bunch of tops, and then I would put them in fucking like upside down 72 cell trays,
and then I'd have water and like the dish that they would be sitting on. So they'd fucking like kind of like cut flowers, you know, you stick them in water after you fucking
Yep.
right
They'll
after you
stay
chop
good.
'em, and they'd stay good and turgid for fucking ever. But like I could almost swear that they were the ones that like I don't know if it was just the more water content or whatever, but the ones that would do that water treatment to, I mean they were so much more gooier. Like your fucking scissors would get hashed up like right away, like a noticeable difference on them. But either way, they fucking swell up. Like imagine people in like dry climates and shit, fucking, you know, or not only that, but you get a slower cure on it too when they're fucking. They noticeably well up when you fucking do that. But I swear
Interesting.
they just glisten like it's that fucking. And then like if you do that with like I did it with snow or with what's fucking just throwing ice cubes in that tray, and then it's even more so. The senescence just fucking plants just fighting for it or something. But I was really high at that time too, so it's really hard to say and do a whole lot of fucking. Like when we had our control, because that's what we did every day. But like, I don't know, it just fucking seemed like I don't know. Probably just introducing pathogens or something stupid like that. That were laughing at me.
I guess even in a clean glass of water, there's fucking 10 million microbes, right?
Yeah.
Probably a couple of pathogen, but to build up enough of a population, it'd probably take, at least 24 hours, right? Every 24 hours, they double up, maybe.
I wonder if you taste it in the butt if you like put like Kool-Aid in that fucking water right at the end. Just locked in the plant, still like
It
that.
could be like, just might be like celery, man. It just sucks it right up. You can start changing the color of it and shit. Get some of those pink pistils to actually be pink.
To
Make
end
it
up
like pink
in the dry.
cocaine, man. Now it's like pink bud.
Fuck yeah.
I'm sure Cookies is working on it right now. They're like, fuck yeah, we got the pink bud.
Well, like fucking, they used to have FERPs. So like when I went out to Cali for a couple winters, fucking in the early 2000s, and they like it was right there was fucking like Chem Dog and fucking Green Crack were like the big things at the clubs, and fucking like they had some shit called Purple Diesel number 2 that I fucking loved the shit out of, but I haven't seen it since then. But they had this shit on the black market called FERPs, where they'd take like Green Crack or Chem Dog and they'd grow it with purple food poison or purple food coloring. But like it still had, you could tell they were perps, like some of that fucking Urkel or whatever the hell it is, there's that smell, that fucking like grapefruity or whatever the fuck, I don't know what it is. Grapey, I don't know, but it's fucking, you could tell the FERPs, but they'd get the same price for it. Like what you'd be able to tell them because the whole thing would be purple, like the stems and everything were, unlike most perps, like, you still get a little bit of green in them and shit, but they're different color, at least in the stems. It was kind of funny to see.
So you think it's so just like the flamingo, man? That's why it's pink, right? He eats all those pink shrimp.
Yeah.
So as long as you color your weed, you can change the color of your weed. That'd be interesting. I wonder if I got like fucking pink dye somewhere.
Eat it shrimp.
Yeah, fuck yeah, crab meal. This fucker's just getting crab meal. Yep, that's it, man. High in fucking calcium.
So shrimp meal's gotta be a thing too.
I know if you can definitely influence the flavor for sure. You can fuck it up with your amendments, right? Definitely, fucking yeah, man. Add too much guano, you don't get that flavor good. You definitely add too much fish, which is a no-no in flour, man. Not only is it acidic, but it's usually loaded with nitrogen. So if you're trying to fix your nitrogen lay in flour, I wouldn't do the fish thing, man. Fuck that stuff. Definitely want to influence the flavor. So yeah, it'd be very interesting to try like just feeding it peach water and see how influential you can make it, right? There's obviously a degree of
like with that cut
influence.
flour and shit. Like right at the end, right? Because you think it had to lock it in there somehow, like it won't expire, or expires.
I know what you're saying. Yep, that'd be a quick test, because then you can always compare it to the control one that you didn't do it to, and be like, "Fuck yeah, look at that, easy terp change." or flavor change. Probably not terp so much, but maybe flavor. Who knows? Because what would be left in the plant? The plant's only going to absorb the sugars and the water in it, right? I guess some of those flavors will be locked in the plant once it dries up, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, be interesting to see how much you can influence the plant. Don't have to sacrifice one plant, just feed it Kool-Aid, just mad like whatever fucking weird terp they make. That grape, artificial grape on a plant that you know has no grape in it, like
A
just a
beautiful purple
GG,
drink.
like a GG4, man.
What about GG4?
Oh, I
It's
love
got no grape
GG4, man.
to it.
No, man. That's what we're saying. If you really want to see how much you can influence the terps, take a GG4 and see if you can get that fucking grape into it with some grape juice or whatever the fuck you don't try to influence with.
Right.
Gra-
Man,
Raisins. I know raisins are high in fucking boron. Put the raisins to it, man. That's grapes. So
man, I got
that's
this.
justification.
I got this Queen of Soul up my fucking nose here. Smells fucking amazing, man. It's yeah. I haven't been keeping count of the days, but holy fuck, you'll be impressed when you see it.
Yeah, Queen of Soul. I like that. Like I was telling you, man, that's a great plant. Beautiful plant.
Yeah, it's a bean you sent me. Mine's Brandywine. Yeah, and I killed the fucking male. I should have.
I can send you more of those, man. No problem. I got those bad boys. You can further that line, no problem. But yeah, the Brandywine, yeah, that's a beautiful grapey. You can get gassy on you too. You can lean to that side, but it always has that little berry influence. I think that's nice. I like it's really strong cannabis too.
Yeah. What's
I-
your thoughts
I
on
think
just
he
the
stopped
pure? Sorry, Joe.
on the what?
On the
I
pure
was just gonna say,
Brandywine.
I was gonna say, I think he stopped producing that Brandywine, the straight Brandywine. I don't know if he lost his mom's or whatever, but it's definitely hard to find now. But I think last time I checked his website, they're gone. They're sold out. But you should check
Oh,
it out
shit.
while it's Black Friday week, man. It'd be cool to work that line again. But I did open it up, man. Beautiful,
Yeah.
beautiful shit. And there's some pine in there. There's some pine in that fucking mix, dude. So you might get lucky to find both, like a pine, just straight up pine leaner, and you can find a berry, and you can get two of the mix, which is kind of nice too, man. I don't mind that fucking berry mix with the pine.
I thought that was grape. These motherfuckers.
Pine berry grape, yeah. Well, they're very similar when you get mixing those terps together, and there's stronger leaners to each side, of course. But the combination of the two is beautiful. That's probably going to be like your average. That's the combination of the two. Your leaners, of course, are going to be
GDP,
in higher
right?
populations. You'll find the GDP, Granddaddy
Hmm.
Purple.
Yeah. That's in that, isn't it? The Brandywine?
I don't fucking remember what's in that. That's that pink panties or pink lemonade, pink panties, I think, or pink champagne. Pink. No, it might be pink panties.
Pink champagne times.
Foul mouth.
Fuck.
Foul mouth probably has that
GDP.
they'll have that Granddaddy Purple in it that you worked with. It's a classic strain. That's probably where the grape comes from, and the purpling, and it does say it's kind of a short plant, shorter side of things for sure, but beautiful, beautiful, beautiful shit. That stuff crushes the outdoors, man. Really good surprise. Definitely does well in the greenhouse. Prefers the greenhouse. It's a bit of a late finisher outdoors, but beautiful.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What time you got there? in Canada.
In this world, up here in Canada, let me see, man.
Yeah.
Shit, 9:29
AM.
a.m. Yep.
Damn. I don't even know what day it is.
I was gonna say I think it's Tuesday, but I'm not too sure, man. Pretty sure it's Tuesday.
It's
Ask,
Wednesday.
ask,
yeah.
ask chat, yeah. For you, it's Wednesday. Yeah, I guess you're a day ahead, right? You're in the future.
Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy. Oh, we're dollars about the same, kind of, isn't it? The Canadian
Uh,
and Australian. Pretty close, anyway.
been a while since I looked at that. I've been looking at the fucking bot or whatever the fuck they call it from the
Bot.
captain. Yeah, I love the captain. How he's like,
No.
oh yeah, it's about 2,000 bot, and then he'll just throw in
Oh,
like
yeah.
$3
Like-
American. It's like what the.
Like we know what the fuck a bot is. Yeah.
It's like 90 bot, bud. It's like
Yeah.
1,000 bot. You know, of course, we as kids we used to call fucking bots like tokes with hash, right?
Right.
And we
You'll probably
call
be
those
waking up
bots. Captain, call him the captain. Holder of the 1922 cut of the Death Star. Still rocking.
1922. Yes, though. Sure.
It's just it's like a classic. I don't know, man. I don't mind those classics, but I just find that the clients don't really want. They want the new shit, right? The ice cream cakes. They don't mind the
Yeah.
old shit. As long as you have something sweet and creamy, you can call almost anything you want of the cakes. They'll be like, oh. But you know, I like new shit myself. So getting some ice cream, why not? Let's grow it up. And it's really surprising how well it did outdoors, man. The ice cream cake is a winner. Fucking right, dude.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to chuck some seeds at that, some pollen at that motherfucker. Beautiful.
Some
Like a
buds?
little yeah, the buds are beautiful. Beautiful. Done before the end of September. I mean before the end of October. Nope. Done
Oh,
before
apples.
done before the end of September. That is correct. No, it was done early, like third week. I would have pulled it. But
Yeah,
it was
sure.
a beautiful plant, man. Fuck yeah. A little 3-footer with 7 ounces. It was beautiful. Really dense buds. Beautiful
You
shit.
ever grown a Lebanese?
Well, straight up
guys-
hash plant.
Do 3 foot 7 ounce autos all the time. Killing it with them autos.
Lebanese hash plant. Yeah, probably grew a couple hash plants. You can call them Lebanese if you want. Hell yeah. Back in the day, that's what all the seeds were area based, right? It's like, oh, what's this? Afghani. What's this? Oh, that's that Thai or Jamaican. There's always it seemed to be popular with Jamaican shit. I don't know if that's just the fib of people's because it was popular back then, you know.
I mean, they
Where
just
else were we?
didn't smoke flour.
We're
Lebanese. So,
sure enough. It's mostly hash, right?
I mean, I saw a Lebanese plant a few weeks ago. Well, it was about a month now, and it was just fucking like a baseball bat with colas of buds, you know. So
Well, that one dude shows those fields. Of course, now it's a more hybrid of a gene pool. You know, so I bet you a lot of those Afghani fields and stuff have modern, you know, in-house genetics or whatever fuck they can order as well, right? It's not as though it's strictly land race or heritage or heirloom from their family. I'm sure those still exist.
But
a
every
lot of
time
things
they-
are definitely flew with modern
Yeah, they-
genetics.
they were
Every time one of
controlled
those
by the
seed hunters-
Hezbollah
That's
for
it.
a long time.
Every time one of those seed hunter shows goes back to those places, they're always growing something that they'd gotten from the guys last time. You know, they're always getting muddled up with West Coast shitters and shit from Holland. Fucking-
Yeah. Everything. Go back to South Africa. Oh, we'll get the new land race. Oh, they're growing cheese. Everything is cheese.
Yeah.
Fuck. Burn, buddy. There's a reason why they don't want their sativas.
It used to be fucking punishable by death to fucking steal seeds from China. Fucking, because they were considered sacred and shit way back in the day.
Yeah.
I think there's one plant called like the hummingbird plant or something like that. That's supposed to be rare. That's supposed to be, illegal to export. I think it's from Thailand. Maybe not though. I should look into that. Tell the captain I want one of those plants. Send it to me.
27,000 baht.
$4.87. All right, good deal, Captain.
About 27,000 baht. About something around it.
I think 1,000 bahts like $30. I think I want to say, or $28 American, something like that.
All right. Yeah, I can't remember.
So that's about the transfer rate there, or exchange rate.
Oh, yeah.
I guess it would be kind of cool to go there.
I don't know if
Sounds
I'd
cheap.
go there for the cannabis. The cannabis
fuck
looks
no.
a bit boofy.
Gotta give them a couple of years. Let the captain fix up the
Yeah.
locations, man. And they'll be growing some
Oh.
modern shit soon.
Yeah.
That one
but-
dude, that Canadian guy, he seems to have good genetics going. He seems to be crossing shit up in his backyard. That one guy, he has a impressive backyard full of fucking like 3-gallon 6-footers. He's on that
Nice.
Carrero. You haven't seen that
Guerrero
Carrero
Grow Show?
show? Yeah.
Guerrero's Belly Grows Show?
Snack eater. How to eat snacks. Today on this show,
Yeah.
how many bacon bits can I eat? 4 bags?
Yeah.
12. Box,
I
baby.
watched it once. For like, I don't know. 10
Peace,
minutes.
Chris.
And I was like, what the fuck am I watching?
That Guerrero
Bike
Black
race.
sounds like it's fucking some dank shit though.
Oh, no, that's some good weed for sure, man. Guaranteed. Mr. Toad doesn't fuck around.
Yeah, right.
I wouldn't mind trying Bob's Cheddar, man. I like that fucking Bruce Banner. I lost that cut a long time ago, man. I wish I kept that fucker. Huge yielder.
Bruce
Beautiful
Banner.
plant.
That's meant to be like
Bruce
the
Banner,
most
man.
potent weed in 2014
Beep.
or some shit, wasn't
BB3, man. Yep.
it? BD3. I'm thinking of
BB.
something else.
BB. BB3. Bruce Banner 3.
Oh, BB.
BB3. BB.
I was thinking, you don't want to know. Yeah. Never. I mean, I got Bruce Banner beans, but they're from I Love Growing Mids, and everything of theirs is fucking hammy-dermy.
Man, you might get locked out. You might get locked out, man. Fucking throw it outside of the swamp, man. Far away from your shit. Just go out there. Throw her down.
Oh
Fuck it.
man, let me tell you a funny story. Uncle Trip goes down to the nursery, and the equivalent to the American Home Depot in the nursery section. And he told me he goes along to all the seedlings of corn and tomatoes and everything, and just fucking has a fistful of beans that he puts in there and just covers them up. So anyone who buys seedlings gets a free 10-pack grown in their soil. Pretty funny.
Are they
how-
are they herm seeds?
Doesn't
just-
matter what it is. People are buying shit, and 4 days once they get home, they're like, "What the fuck?" Because the nursery waters the shit, you know. But yeah, it's all happening here. We're trying to overgrow the planet. That's what Sub taught me.
I thought you were saying like he works at just like a regular fucking place where he sells farmers and shit beans and corn, and he's just throwing weed seeds in there.
No, at the
No, that's
at
what
the
I
nursery
heard. I fucking just woke up and I'm really stoned.
where they're selling already like a 4-pack of cells with fucking seed corn sprouts already started, like 3 inches tall in like a 4-cell tray. And you're buying for $4. Uncle Trip goes in there, and they just got rows and rows and rows of it. He just goes in there and sprinkles them all. So they all get germinated and covers them up too, you know.
You should go back and start spreading good seed and let them grow them first. So big, just buy the whole lot. Be like, thanks. Yep, I'll buy this whole just bunch of just fucking trays of fucking little plants, man. Those kids wouldn't know.
Yeah.
And then you could play innocent because you just bought them from Home Depot. You got the fucking bill and everything, bud. Perfect score. Perfect score. Perfect plan.
You're onto something.
Kind of that crime pays, but Botany doesn't. He does that fucking, what's he call it, guerrilla planting or whatever, where he goes and he plants shit. This fucking, he'll plant a tree, like in it, like if there's like a roundabout or something like that somewhere, with just a grass hump in the middle. He'll go plant the fucking tree, like a fast growing tree in there. He'll come back 5 years later and it'll be this fucking huge tree that the city mows around and everything. Fucking,
Yeah.
he gets shit all over the place that he. Every once in a while, he'll be in an episode and he'll show you the tree that he planted 20 years ago. He's like, oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
You guys watch
That's
that
real
shit?
cool.
You ever seen that show? Or that
Yeah, I
channel?
think the last one he was like in Mexico seeing like the world's biggest tree or something like that, or world's oldest tree, or Mexico's
Yeah, that
oldest
big
tree,
ass-
whatever the hell it was.
That big ass willow tree. He had to like sit outside the fence and shit before he got
Yeah.
it going.
Yep.
Buy
I think he
some
tried to
mango.
get a seed of it or something like that.
Yeah. Indumentum.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, wait a minute.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, the first year that I was working on, I had that.
Marathon or something.
Yep. Marathon. Keep going, Ryan. What were you saying?
I was looking. So we had all these buds and like they were just gonna go to fucking all go to oil. That's what my buddy's plan was. But there's there's so many good tops and shit. I was like, dude, we gotta fucking, he was just opened up a CBD dispensary or whatever, and or dude, we gotta fucking sell buds, man. Fucking roll some, pre-rolls or anything. And so fucking, there's like Amish labor around here, kind of like go to Home Depot in California, to pick up some handymen. You can kind of, the Amish community kind of sets out their young or whatever, and we had a dozen Amish girls that worked for us, fucking, and they may or may not have been of age, but they had all been in the garden since they were in cloth diapers, and fucking they fucking, like, for the first 2 days they were just giggling and like they were speaking in low German, so I couldn't really understand them, but they were just chatting with each other, like fucking laughing, fucking being loud girls or whatever, and they had like the country music radio station on, and one of these girls was fucking like, I guess she'd worked at a greenhouse or something like that for someone, so she knew all the songs and she's sitting there singing them word for word and shit, and like half the girls are like fucking in awe of her, and half of them were like, this chick's going to hell, fucking. But like after 2 days, I couldn't take any more of that country music shit, so I started playing Crime Pays fucking channel, and like they were silent, dude, except for like every time that they would start, when he catcall a plant or say some fucking, go fuck yourself or something like that, they'd fucking bust out laughing. But I never showed them the video of it. But like if I were to do it again, I'd show them bitches the fucking pictures. But yeah, it's like they were fucking. They always ask me, "What are you, a scientist or some shit?" Like, kind of, I guess everyone is, but I don't know. I actually email or messaged fucking Tony about that fucking Crime Pays guy, and we video chatted quite a couple times, just kind of showing him the hemp thing.
That's real cool, man.
Fucking fun. Like when I trained him in, like I couldn't explain what a trichome was, something that you can't see. Next to them, that's just fucking. I suppose they see God too, but I don't know. They're like fucking but they were damn good trimmers. Like
You
they
don't
didn't. I didn't.
see God, you feel God. He's inside you. Just close your eyes. See, that's him.
He's everywhere and everything. He's omnipotent.
Yeah.
But no, it was fucking it was crazy. They were awesome trimmers. Like I'd show them like one little, showed the one girl, the lead, like the leader girl one time, and it was like, hey, this is how you trim buds. And maybe once or
These
twice I had to go back.
chicks, you saying that?
Is that how you said it? Hey,
The German talking Irish chick.
this is how you do it.
Yeah, das ist der Trim, yeah.
We need to summon the force of the devil into the scissors.
Are they're
Well, some
allowed
of them
no hydro type of shit? Or some
We
are
had
allowed
one
a little
guy-
hydro?
There was one Amish guy that was our neighbor or whatever, or down the road from us that he grew flowers in a greenhouse. That was his gig, or one of them. But he
Nice.
fucking he grew weed. We gave him a bunch of fucking cherry wine seeds, I think, and he just grew these fucking monstrous plants. But he was feeding them shit from like his fucking shit that he'd feed his fucking flowers. Like when I asked him what he used for, because I figured he was making like a manure tea, because they do that shit where they just use fresh manure,
Uh-huh.
and it's fucking
Cheddar Bob.
but I guess it was just fucking
Oh,
he threw a
shit.
bunch of numbers at me, but he didn't fucking like when it got to towards flowering season, he kept feeding him the same shit that he would feed it, this nitrogen heavy shit. I told him you got to cut the nitrogen.
I thought you're supposed to be on the boat, Cheddar. Thought you're helping your
It was
old man out.
That was yesterday. When it was
Ah.
really cold and really windy.
Beautiful.
Yeah, the perfect day to be out there.
Just grew more chest hair.
Yeah,
More
facial
more
hair
beard.
grew a quarter of an inch.
Yep, just jumps out.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah, funny enough, the top all froze off. So it's weird.
Sacrifice.
Yeah. Jesus, you guys have been on here quite a while. It's a long
We
evening.
were waiting for you.
Was your nose itching or what?
Finally.
The Canadian
Yeah.
takeover, Southern Canada,
Yep.
Yeah,
Eat-
we're just waiting for Chicha.
Southeastern Canada.
We're on Cali time.
So finally getting my room a little bit more put together
Hell yeah.
here and there. I'm just gonna finish one little part of the ceiling and get some more lights hung up, but
Only one thing is missing.
what's that?
Where's that fancy little orange thing that dangles in the way of the light and everything? The orange fancy thingy. Sometimes they're white.
Jesus, I have no
Tell
idea
you
what
things.
you're talking about. Like a pulse.
Temperature,
Oh.
pulse meter, maybe.
Yeah, I don't have a
We prefer not to give brand names,
I don't have a
but
pulse meter.
thermometer gauge.
Yeah, right here. Ding. Then I have one for my my photon tech also runs that as well. So yeah, and then we'll go over here to the veg area. I'll show you guys the clones I got from Tony here. I'll turn you around. That's better probably.
Which is perfectly legal because they contain less than 0.3% THC.
Well,
That's
yeah,
awesome.
totally. So let's see. We got the Afgoo. We got the Topanga Canyon OG. Got Roberts Creek Congo back there. Got Fire OG, UK Cheese, Girl Scout Thin Mint, Ghost OG. Back there is a Strawberry Cough, the White. Got the Headband. We got a Chem D. We got a that's not one. That's an East Coast Sour Diesel, a GMO,
Damn.
a Triangle Kush, and Electric Boogaloo, aka Pacific Northwest Dog Shit.
Dog shit. Dog walker, dog shit.
Dog
They're the
shit.
same. Dog
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, not the same. Apparently, the electric boogaloo got its name taken from by like the boogie boys or whoever they are. Those fucking
Okay. Registered
So they-
trademark.
yeah. So they switched the name to the Pacific Northwest dog shit. But yeah, and then I got
Fuck.
the gorilla, the original Gorilla Glue 4 flowering. We got the one hitter quitter and Bubba, and then the cherry pie in the other bed. So
Damn.
It's not like one huge Christmas list.
Yeah,
Dude,
right?
that's
Yeah.
a dream list of like 90% of weed nerds.
yeah, I know. He's like, man, I just need you to hold on to some of these. I'm like, okay, sure. And he sent me like 15, and then he sent me like 10 more. And oh man, like
Fuck,
I gotta
that
finish,
is awesome.
I gotta finish my room, man. So
You gotta fucking sell those cuts on your wife's fucking website, man. That'd be
yeah,
amazing.
right.
Fucking right,
Yeah.
dude. Do it up.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little torn. I would love to, you know what I mean? But I'm a little torn from like, having those given to me and then, like selling them. It just, I know.
There's no rules to this game.
I know there are no rules, but it just, I'm torn. Like part of me
You can
says
be
yes,
cool.
part of me says no.
You could be too cool and ask Tony, hey man, you don't mind if I make some cheddar on this stuff, right?
Yeah. And I
And-
know
and-
UK cheese.
and I know he'd be cool, and I'd totally kick back, you know what I mean? Because that's how it
And-
should work. That's how it should
It-
work, right? So
It's not like you're going to be like most people and charge $1,500 for a clone East Coast Sour Diesel or anything.
yeah, I mean, I was thinking like 1,200, 1,250.
There you go, way better.
Yeah, Canadian though.
All right,
Canadian.
$39 American. Perfect.
Yeah, yeah.
27,000 baht.
Yeah,
We gotta do
Sonny
the
got-
conversion.
yeah. So I'm gonna do. I pressed a bunch of the. So I did one run with all those flowers in 3-gallon pots
Okay.
just to see how they ran. And I just pressed. Yesterday, I pressed some of the GG4, the GMO, the dog shit. Fucking, they all came out
Now-
beautiful.
Now everyone wants to know, how did you wash the GG4? How did
No
you do
wash, flower press.
that? Okay.
Yeah, you're not washing the GG4 and getting a whole lot out of it.
No, sir.
No, she's
Well,
greasy.
there might be a way. Someone might have figured out a way. I'm not too sure. I'm sure someone's tinkered around with that thing. That
Again,
Is
I'm
it
gonna go
possible?
back to the
Yeah.
ultrasonic frequency there. Those cleaners. I think there's something with resonant sort of frequencies to be able to break the frozen heads from a plant in a chamber that's using those resonant frequencies. Fucking, you know what I mean? Without breaking any plant matter off or something like that.
Like how you can break
Just-
like a champagne glass.
Yeah, something like that. You know what I mean? Like, I mean,
massive
would take
speaker system.
yeah, it would take a lot of R&D, but I really think there's something with that resonant frequency fucking sound wave shit.
Fucking
That's
right.
kind of how we smell. Is that fucking like some quantum physics shit where your nose like can hear the sound waves or whatever they're coming, or like the sound of a different fucking chemical compositions and shit. It's like they listen to it almost. It's weird. I don't know.
Yeah,
Weird.
like the height, like if we have some sort of hyphae on our nose hairs or something like that, that sense something differently.
So out of all those awesome cultivars, which one do you think's the winner on the whole press game?
I mean, geez, I was pressing 7 grams and getting back almost 2 from the GG4, the GMO, and the dog shit. So, I mean, that's pretty good. There was like 1.78 or something like that. So right around 20, I think it's 20%-ish. I haven't pressed many of the others. I don't think like the chems will really press out. Those super gassy ones usually come out kind of greasy. But yeah, so far everything's fair to moderate. And I don't think that I really pulled its potential grows in the 3-gallon pots. You know, I just wanted to get a sense of structure and stretch and stuff like that. So,
Well, you got that
Yeah.
GMO. That's always a test piece right there,
See if I
man.
can-
If you can match up to the GMO
find my
returns,
glasses here.
you definitely got a winner.
Yeah, I mean those are all breeder cuts. So those are what people are making cultivars with now, you know. So those are tried and true, one way or the other. Good smoke,
Not
good
everyone wants-
washers, good pressers, you know what I mean? Like they all have
Everyone
their,
wants
their
to know.
niche.
Did you get them tested?
Tested for
Tony-
what?
You know, all
HLV?
exactly all the diseases, all the
Fuck no.
nasty bugs.
No.
Fuck
Do you
it,
test
eh,
for
well,
bugs?
Fuck no. Well, technically, you grow it outside, and hopefully, everything kills the bugs outdoors in nature.
Yeah. You know, I had a couple thrips. I don't know if they came with them or if they were just in my clover and stuff like that. But those are easily controlled and taken care of. So it's the only thing I've noticed.
And ideally, yeah, your boy will scope them for you, right? Hopefully, you
Yeah,
trust
but
him, like-
you know, yeah, but there's
but scoping a whole plant,
Fuck,
you know, he's
man.
not doing the whole plant. He's only doing a couple.
yeah,
leaves.
I mean, there's really no way to tell. Like, I would say just bet that there's going to be something. Just quarantine them,
Just say
treat them
there's-
like you
pretend-
would.
Pretend there
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, pretend there's stuff on them. Like, I mean, I got them, I sulfured them, you know, for the every
Mhm.
3 days, and then I neem oiled them, and then I sulfured them again. So there's, you know, there's nothing on them now if there was. But yeah, I don't scope. I got pretty good eyes. I can see damage and stuff like that. As far as viroids and stuff, like I don't have money to fucking have that shit tested. You know what I mean? That's what it's fucking expensive. So,
Well, is it the concept that are we supposed to be 100% viroid free, or are we supposed to have some dormant internal in the
that's-
system somewhere, right? Like,
that's the
like
whole
most
part
of
of
us
the,
do.
that's the whole part of the latent. You know, it just sits there until it wants to come out. It's not like it's you could test the plant 10 times and it come back clean, and then the 11th time it comes back with the hops latent. So it's like damned if you do, damned if you don't, I suppose. You know, like we're so deep into it. I don't know. Like
I haven't looked into it. I imagine the environmental conditions must bring it out. Maybe salt stress.
something does, and I'm not aware of it. But I will tell you that I put those things in the 3 gallons through some wicked stressors, temperatures, light schedule changes, like completely opposite schedule a couple times. No sign of nanners, no sign of anything. I mean, they finished nice and clean. That probably hurt the yield a little bit, but no sign of stress.
Even on the chems?
Even on the chems,
Oh, right.
even on the Gorilla Glue, like, you know, the Gorilla Glue is pretty well known for throwing some nanners if it doesn't like its environment and stuff with stresses. So yeah, strong.
You know, Gorilla Glue breeds well, you know? It somehow, through whatever combinations of weird genetics, I know it came from a herm or a high probability. I'm not too sure if that's set in stone or not. I presume it is from a herm, right?
Well, I don't think it would have been from a herb. I think it would just been from a self-pollinating female.
Yeah, I was going to say, does
Yeah.
anyone know the story? Was it like a couple seeds he found? Because I presume there's only a couple because it called GG4.
Well,
I presume that was-
and the thing is, they don't know what it is because there were 3 or 4 or 5 different cultivars in there, and they don't know which one, you know, which one did which.
Either way,
so
the combination of genes seem to suppress that Hermy issue in the progeny.
and- and, you know-
I've used GG4 in a lot of shit, and I have yet, like I'm telling, like at least a couple hundred haven't came across a Herm yet. But
Yeah.
I know
and so
maybe
it's
the next.
not, it wouldn't have been a true hermaphrodite then. It would have been like a stress factor that you know, and that's not an actual hermaphrodite because it's not carrying that male chromosome.
Well, that comes to debate what controls the the genetics of like the sex gene itself, right? You say like it's not available in feminized seeds, but everyone says like in high numbers you're going to get one male. So
Every
somehow it's
1,000.
something that controls the gene that not just one gene's responsible for it. So it's multiple genes, right? So it's even more complex trying to weed that out.
Yeah, the
And
complexity
probably
part
one
is
in
where
1,000.
I stopped.
That 1 in 1,000 number is
I'm not-
about, seems right.
I'm not down on the complex stuff. I like to keep it as simple as possible.
Yeah, if it's going to Herm in week 8, you might be able to live with it. But if it Herms out and anything below that, it's not a good plan to deal with. Just chuck it. There's something better and not so risky to your crop.
Yeah, any Herms, it's gone for me, man.
For sure. For
Yeah,
sure.
out of there. Week 8, day of harvest, don't give a fuck. Yeah, out of it.
You know, if it's just throwing some nanners, like this stuff right here, this cherry pie. If this cherry pie doesn't get enough light on its lowers indoors, I've never seen it outdoors, but indoors it'll start throwing staminate flowers just on the
Yeah.
lowers. I've never had any
So,
seeds
yeah.
pop out of it or anything like that. So it's, you know, it's a stress response. It's not that it's hermaphrodite, you know, it's just those lowers aren't getting the light and they're like, it's a stress response. They're like, fuck that. I got to do something so I survive. So
Gotta fuck yourself.
it's not like magically grabbing out of the air a male chromosome and being like, oh, there it is. Phew. You know what I mean?
I wonder
No,
if
it's
that's
definitely
what
something. I think it's something to do with light levels for sure. Guarantee, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's environmental is what it is. When you start seeing nanners and stuff like that throw out, it's an environmental stress. It's not that the seeds are bad. You know what I mean? It's just there's something in the environment that the plant doesn't like at that particular time. So you find out what that is, and then you eradicate that problem. Then you have this beautiful plant, you know, that isn't throwing nanners. So especially if it's late in flower, you know, if it's like you said, if it's doing it first thing, then you're looking at kind of a problem. You're looking at like more of a genetic issue than a environmental stressor.
Yep. Last thing I heard that in-house genetics, color of space, there's some issues in that. My buddies grow. It turned
Yeah,
out to be.
I've never grown any in-house or ethos or any of those guys. I didn't really get into buying seeds until like 5 years ago or so. By that time, those guys already had their names out and stuff. And there's just something, when I first heard of them and kind of read up on them and just saw them popping up everywhere, with multiple different lines, like every fucking month, I was like, it popped a red flag for me, you know, like, yeah, some of their flowers look fucking incredible. Absolutely. But I don't know, I don't know. Can't quite put my finger on it, but just red flaggish stuff. So I'm probably missing out on something, but I'm willing to, I suppose.
There's plenty of great cannabis out there, but ethos, like I gotta say, there's only one bad pack I got from him, and that was like some kind of weird Skittles cross, right? So of course there's that high probability the plant's gonna be shitty when you're dealing with that motherfucker.
And have
So
those
it's my own
urinal,
fault picking that fucking thing.
the urinal cake terps.
You're with a little bit of
It's a
potpourri.
totally, yeah, you know that fucking urinal cake, like bathroom, restroom smell with like the fake spray and shit. That's what
Yeah.
Skittles.
Yep,
I get that off the Mac too. The Mac and the Skittles.
Well, they grow both
Weird.
slow, so maybe that terp dominates slow, shitty plants. I think that's what's up
Yeah,
with
there's
that.
some
It's like
sort of
part
like-
it's
I
part
think-
auto. It's part auto, guarantee. Right there, mystery solved.
Ryan, do you
No.
make all those wheels that you paint? Or do you find
wheels
them?
them- The wheels themselves, no, I don't make them. I just paint them.
I got you.
Some of them I add some shit on them, like
I'd like to see the fucking gun that you fire that thing out of.
this one's got part of a heat register grill on it. No, I'm gonna throw one at a tree here. I've got plans. Go hand tomahawk that shit.
Fucking
Fucking
zombie cutters. Get a
Lodge
Trey
one in the forehead
Boucher.
real quick.
Is that what it is?
People-
Trey Boucher.
People will
Start
buy
launching
it.
those into the crowds.
Fuck yep. That's it. Just put a weed nerd symbol on that, and we'll get sponsorship, buddy. We'll do it.
Yeah.
Yep.
What kind of is it's got it's a weed nerd. It's a world.
There you go.
Is that
Just
all
kinda
anti?
say, no
So
skull at the
is-
top though.
Is that, are those all the continents and then that's Antarctica all around it?
Well, I was thinking I should have made the top pole or the North Pole. Kind of right now it's South America, and there's most of it's Canuck land up there.
There's a lot of
We are big and empty.
Yeah, in the corner.
there's a lot of Canuck land.
Yeah, big and empty. Just swamp. Worthless.
So I got clones taken of all of those. That's good. I'll get some more earth boxes in here and maybe like a 2x6 bed to put against the wall on this other side. I got
So Cheddar, you salvaged all your soil from your last grow, or 98% of it?
yeah,
fuck
all
yeah.
of it. 100%.
All of it. Nice. And what
Yeah.
did you re-amend it? Add anything special?
Let's see. So I re-amended it with some of the Build a Soil re-amend kit. So I got like the 9-pound bag and split it between the two beds. Added a little oyster shell flour, some kashi. But yeah, that's about all I added in. But man, some neem cake and karanja cake.
Oh yeah, classic.
Karanja.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, and already, I mean, like beds are taking off. There's already
Great
like
color, yeah.
some good, nice like little fungus and bacterial growth and stuff in there. So
You got your beds
Yeah.
elevated
yep, they're off the floor, just on. they're
on
in-
casters?
no, not casters, just
Oh,
just
come
some wood.
on. Come on, get the casters, Cheddar. You know
Yeah.
you want it. You can rotate that bitch.
Yeah, now
Work on it
yeah,
easier.
I like fixed positions. So yeah, 4x4 bed's pretty hard to move when it's wet.
Sounds
Heavy.
oversaturated.
They're heavy.
Is it millibars? How many millibars is that bitch?
This many millibars.
How many sides is that?
Come on, motherfucker. Get one of those
I don't know,
fancy
I don't-
meters. I see that you got the blue mat shit going, so you might as well
I
blue
do.
mat.
I do have the blue mats going, but I use the they're just gravity fed. So I like as few moving parts as possible, right? I don't like their
Did you get a flood yet?
no. I've been using these for 4.5 years. I've got them pretty dialed in. I know how saturated the soil should be before you put them in, and no rocks, and the holes have to be like more dirt than like perlite and stuff like that. So
Well,
There's
you
a
know
f-
what you got. You know what you got to do then. You got to order the millibar meter, test your soil, be like, "Yep, I'm wearing the zone," and then return that bitch, get your money back.
well, see what you get. I don't know. Like,
Test it once and trust yourself. Be like, "Yeah, I was perfect."
yeah, I don't know. You gotta like it only tests like a certain spot of the soil. So I can't see,
Well,
you gotta
that's
keep
why you gotta
jabbing
penetrate
it
it.
in, jabbing it in,
Yeah,
jabbing it in.
penetrate it, jab it
Yeah.
everywhere.
It's too much penetration, man. I feel like I'm abusing my beds.
You must have seen one of those machines that fucking stab the fucking fields and stuff, right? Isn't that crazy? One of those like walking spiders.
I just stick
That
my
doesn't-
dick. My dick
They-
tells me how good it is.
That's how they aerate mad fields and stuff, eh?
Oh yeah, like golf courses and
On
stuff.
Reddit.
Yeah, yeah.
Fucking greens.
Big
and they
spikes
aerate
and
the
shit.
greens. Yeah. I was watching something the other day, or something popped up, and it was they have those little fucking robots that go through your fields and pick weeds and shit.
I saw one when I was driving into the back roads the other day that had a it was like called like the plant or the weed burner or the weed incinerator or something. But it was like it had this fucking giant computer on it, or this big box, and then it had like a boom with little fucking, like it must have read, like seen it with the camera or something. Then it would like, it had a big flame thing on it, like
That's the start of Terminator right fucking there.
I don't know.
Yeah,
but it must
I
have
remember
burned,
seeing those in Terminator.
burn the fucking weeds or something.
Start torching everything. Fuck.
Oh, we did it again, boys.
Well done.
Yeah. So yeah. Ah, man. It feels good to finally get stuff back up and growing. It's been a while. 7 months we've been in the house, and I just got these beds in like maybe a month ago.
Well, were you having some electrical issues? You have to.
Yeah, we had to. I had to wire up this whole room and stuff and build it, and find some breakers from like 1940 and all that fun stuff. So there's not a fucking electrician for miles and miles and miles that's willing to come and do any work. So it's crazy. If you want to make some money and you're an electrician, fucking move to Eastern Maine and start a company. Fucking have all the work you can think of.
Yep, the trades are being a tradesman is always a good fucking gig, man.
Yeah, man, I'll
Fucking
tell you, like, it's hard to find a plumber. It's hard to find a fucking electrician. It's hard to find a carpenters fucking dime a dozen. You find them everywhere. Everyone wants to build a house or a fence or something like that, but plumbers
Well,
and
we have a mad shortage up here in Canada of all the trades, man.
yeah, it's crazy.
It's hard to find any help, even from your basic labor to all the way to advanced journeyman, right? It's hard. Like
Yep.
the wages just don't match the experience. Basically, what people are, basically come to that point where you
Well,
just
and
got to
also
pay more for this quality help.
Yeah, and the wages don't match the standard of living either. Like, I mean, if
Exactly.
you can get a job,
Exactly.
you can get a job making 100 grand in an office, or a job making 40 grand being a laborer, in the trades, not owning, like 48,000. What's that? $4 grand a month, roughly. I'd say that's probably what an average plumber or electrician would make a week, maybe a little bit more, a little less, depending on, if you don't have your licensing and stuff, if you're basic grunt or something like that.
Yeah, that's basic wage for sure. Fucking paid
You
journeyman
would
for
hope.
sure. You're getting paid $65 an hour for sure. If you're a master
I don't-
carpenter
no,
or master
yeah, you're
master
getting-
plumber. For
Well,
sure,
if you're doing it
minimum.
if you're doing it yourself, if you're working for someone, you're getting charged out at $65. Yeah, you're only getting paid
Half
25.
that, half that, yep, for sure.
Yeah. So it's
I think it was-
it's all
I
messed
thought-
up.
Apparently it electrocuted plants. It wasn't a fucking burner at all. I was just trying to make out what it was when I was driving by it a couple times, but I was just found it online. It's fucking the weed zapper.
Oh,
So it
the-
flies around, or just it's a motorized vehicle?
100. No, it's a tractor attachment.
oh,
100,000 watts of electricity.
Huh.
But
don't get in front of that thing.
yeah, it's here I'll put a link to it in the YouTube or whatever, or the chat. But it looks like it goes in between the rows or whatever, because I think it was a soybean field that I saw it in. Fill 'em with
And it can
electricity.
generate that much power off the fucking power takeoff system. Wow, that's crazy. 100,000. It must have a separate
Well,
generator
it's
or
not,
something.
it's not a
going.
power takeoff. It's just there's like a big generator looking like thing on the back of the tractor,
Right.
and then on the front it's like a bunch of fucking boxes or whatever that are kind of like, I don't know, like little rectangle boxes that go in between the rows. But
Did you guys get a snow the other day?
Yeah, we got about 12 inches of snow up here.
Yeah.
And then it started
Fucking
freezing. I mean,
Buffalo
thawing
got
out. Yes,
hammered.
70 inches or something. 60 plus.
77.
77. Fuck.
That's fucking crazy, dude. That's so far over my head. Like my little hobbit ass would be fucking stuck. I'd have to build tunnels, steps to get to the top.
I can remember that, like the day before Halloween in 1991, we
I
got
just
like
say
4
sorry,
feet of
Ryan.
snow or something like that, and we knew which people had candy because they would have a fucking tunnel, like shoveled out to their door.
I just straight up live with it. Exactly. Just build steps up, start snowshoeing. Fuck it. I wouldn't try to spend all those hours trying to plow it out. I guess
That's
eventually
funny.
you'd have to get your car going, man. But fuck, 6 feet of snow. I wouldn't even imagine where to put that.
That's like 10 inches
Gotta
more
melt it.
snow than myself. 10 inches over my head of snow. That's freaking crazy.
Yep. Glad they got it, not me.
Yeah. I know. I'm glad it didn't come this way either.
Yeah, I was
I
bitching
guess-
about 4 inches.
I guess it'd be quite the experience. Gotta live through something like that once, I guess. Get stuck on the highway.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Fuck
we're pretty
that.
close to the ocean, so we still have that like
That
little bit of
warmth.
warmth, you know, it breaks it just enough so we don't get that like super heavy snow. It's nice.
Yeah, I'm close to Georgia Bay that we sort of have that little zone where we get a little bit less snow for a while till eventually it freezes over and I get, what everyone fucking gets. Sometimes we get hammered though too.
Yeah.
We used to get
Well,
snow.
Whatever.
Yeah, well, we have the Gulf Stream a little bit closer to us than you guys do. So you guys have those pretty cold. We get at least that little bit of southern warmth stream
Air, yeah.
there.
Yeah, we get that. We get those Arctic air blasts, like,
Yeah, you get
You-
that
every year.
northern.
we get that minus 30 every year, well, not every year, but it sure seems like lately we've been getting, minus 30, but the next week after it'll be like fucking almost
50.
freeze. I mean, thawing, yeah, exactly. It'd be like, fuck,
Yeah.
it's almost +1 today. Like, what the fuck? That's weird.
That's
Such-
that's how last winter was. Like January, February, it was one day it would be minus like 13, and the next day it would be like 42, and then 45, and then back down to like minus 10. It was all over the place. We had plants like starting to sprout in February because we were hitting like 50 degrees for a couple days, and then it would be like minus for a week. And
Been a lot less mosquitoes and shit though too around here. Seems like
Well,
Very
that's not a good thing though, right? Even though they're spraying for these mosquitoes, that's the basic foundation of the ecosystem. So many things live off the fucking mosquito larva that it virtually collapse civilization, human, it fuck everything up beyond. I'm sure Mother Nature somehow would recover, but man, killing the mosquito off would fuck some shit up.
There's been a lot.
And yeah,
I'm
absolutely,
not sure.
Ryan. I agree
I'm
with
not
you.
so sure about the right whales though. I don't think the right whales are affecting too much. So.
Yeah, they killed those fuckers off, I guess. Eh? 7 left or something.
It's, I don't know, like 280 or something like that.
I was going to say it's 7 off the coast of Maine.
Yeah.
Maybe the whole world. Maybe it's 280 in the whole world.
Yeah, one gets lost in the coast of Maine, doesn't even get caught up in lobster gear, and there's a fucking fit from these fucking animal people that the lobstermen are killing all the whales.
Is that why they shut it down?
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, something up here like that too.
Yeah, Maine just got downgraded from the International Sustainable Fisheries whatever list or something like that. They're these fucking PETA people and NOAA people are off their fucking rockers.
Do you guys have a lot of conflict with the native tribes because they have up here on the East Coast? There's a lot of tribal issues going on. You know,
Yeah.
like the white.
Yeah, you guys,
You know?
you guys are
Some crazy
you guys
shit.
are mean to them, man. You guys are
Man,
mean to
don't
not
say
you,
we,
but
man. No, not me.
Dude,
Fuck
dude.
that. I think they should have the right to do everything,
yeah,
including
dude,
fishing,
the
manage their own
yeah,
territory,
they've been
which is
yeah, they've
everywhere in
been-
Canada. Everywhere in Canada.
yeah, they've been man, that's bad news up there. They've been mistreated
Crazy
for a long time.
Crazy shit.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, we eradicated them here.
mhm. Either way,
It
positive
wasn't even
things.
that long ago. Like
Yeah.
I've read
What,
stories like
what's going on
just my
with the
grandparents.
other light you're about to show us, Bob? You're about to show
Oh.
it on the light there.
Yeah, this is I gotta get this up, the Ion 720. I'm gonna get that up, and then I have a CMH. So those will go on like this side. And hopefully along this wall, I'll have like a 2x6 foot bed at some point, and then I'll have some like 1, 2, 3, 4, like 4 or 5 earth boxes going too. That's the idea. That's the hope.
Up with the hope, down with the dope.
That's right. Because dope is heroin, not cannabis. It's heroin.
Yeah, that's some grandma talk there, right? You kids smoking dope? Where's
Yeah.
your hash oil?
You know, people are always like, you freaking dope heads. I'm like, I'm not a fucking dope head, you dick fuck. It's like, dope is heroin. I don't do dope. Bad news.
Dope head. You're all
Cool name,
dopey.
like that. Man,
Definitely a lot of propaganda against those fucking,
Oh
you know,
man,
your typical stoner
wicked. Is it funny?
stereotyping.
All the people that, you know, always thought cannabis was wicked bad and, you know, would shun you and are now like the people who are like, oh, I'm taking little Billy to wherever and I'm eating my edibles. You know, I just
But it's
love
like-
cannabis.
Microdosing little bits.
Yeah. They're like 2.5 milligrams is all I can do. I could barely drive. That's all I can do to stay awake.
Thank
The
God
walls
it's
start
regulated.
moving.
Thank
walls
God it's
start breathing.
regulated.
Yeah.
We don't want these kids have any access to this stuff. This is adult level shit.
Yeah.
I'm feeling like we should celebrate. Shall we have another gummy girl?
extreme psychosis.
You want to get crazy and do a 5 milligram?
up here in Canada, you're maxed out, I believe, at 10 milligrams the whole package. The whole
What?
package, not just each dose. The whole package, 10 milligrams.
Minnesota
Yeah.
made a law where, even though THC is it's only legal medically, on the market now, recreationally, they legalized THC derived from hemp in edibles and in liquids. So like, it's kind of a, it's Delta 9, but it's extracted from 0.3 or less hemp, but they still have 5 milligram servings. I don't know. It's a weird fucking law. I think it's just a
Yeah,
bunch
I
of huge
heard
hemp
something about
conglomerate
that on National
Yeah.
Public Radio there. They were talking about that law, and I was like,
Well, they make it sound like, oh, some people accidentally signed it, but I'm sure there's just all these huge companies that have. I mean, like I don't know, that had all this warehouses of hemp laying around. Like, well, where can we?
what can
But
we do with
I
this?
imagine a lot of those edibles got to be made off of fucking regular weed too. I mean, it takes a lot of hemp to get.
Tell you,
Extracted?
someone started a hemp manufacturing and like breakdown plant. Fucking, they'd make millions
I
of
got all
dollars.
this THC. What do I do with it? What do I got to do?
Well,
They
not even,
got it already.
but not even with the THC. Like, there's not one in Maine. There's not, you know what I mean? Like, they're very localized. Well, not localized, but they're very sporadic. At least in the U.S. I think half
My
the problem
former-
in Maine is there's nowhere to process anything. Nowhere to take
My
it.
former employers, he just opened one up.
Yeah. If I had backers and I was smart, I would do that.
I wonder how long it would take to process those milligrams though. Like if it's 0.3 and you
Well, I'm not even talking about
like
I'm just talking about fucking not even doing that, just processing the biomass, you know what I mean? And separating it and sending it to another place for that processing. I'm just talking about pure fucking stripping stalks of the flowers, you know what I mean?
yeah. Bucking
They don't
it
even
all
strip the flowers at
down,
that point. They just fucking chop it all.
grating it. They chop
Yeah.
it all, yeah.
So there's a
It's
place
meant for a while.
in a town just to the west of us, and they had a biomass reactor, I guess, for energy. So they're burning all this biomass, but they just went out of business. And I'm thinking, I'm like, this facility has to be kind of already set up for some sort of like
Corn stalks or some shit, or
breaking stuff down of some sort, you know what I mean? And I would imagine that with some money that you could retrofit the machines and stuff to just do hemp, stalks and separate the flowers, and it all comes out on a different conveyor belt, and the fiber gets stripped from the stalks, and that goes, whatever, however, and fucking make hempcrete and shit like that. Like, what? Gonna be something.
there used to be 42 hemp mills in Wisconsin alone. In like before the in like the 1920s or something like that.
Well, everything was made out of hemp. That's what we use. Textile is like a major textile in America.
Look, forever, since the 1600s and shit, 1500s.
Yeah. And then they were like, oh, what are we going to do with all this byproduct from oil and petroleum? Oh, look, we can make this fucking stuff. We can make everything that hemp. Oh, more money. Let's do it.
Is burlap actually hemp?
Well, the word canvas comes from cannabis.
Does anyone know? Isn't burlap hemp?
I think it's
I don't-
usually
I don't
what's
think
that
it
shit
is.
called? There's something just like hemp. They used to companion
Huh.
plant it. I see it in the hemp ads all the time. Fuck, what's that shit called? I can't think of it. But imagine burlap can be made from hemp. I mean,
Be tough and gasoline out of a burlap sack.
Where the hell? What's that from?
Burlap.
Rather have a bottle in front of me than a
That's,
frontal lobotomy.
Wildwood Weed by
Oh yeah.
Roger Miller. Roger Miller? Yeah. See the one that
Sitting
does
on this
the
bag of seeds. I had to fly up there to get him down.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. About half crazy.
I'm just sitting here on this bag of seeds.
You're just sitting here on this sack of seeds. Y'all come back now, you hear? Yeah. He, like nostalgia wise, he's without knowing it, he's probably like he sang all the songs that were from my childhood, like Robin Hood and fucking Spiders and Snake, like all the stuff I grew up listening to.
That song's like a remake though. Like there's the original version of it that's like almost like I want to say it's like 40s, like women singing. Like the fucking was it?
Which one? The I Don't Like Spiders and Snakes?
No, the Wildwood Weed.
Oh yeah.
The one I've seen out of it is a guy that plays it on like on a fucking Tonight Show or something like that.
Okay, boys. They say that the burlap can be made from the jute plant.
Jute, that's what I was thinking of.
Yep, and it can be also made from the flax and hemp fabrics.
Yeah, flax is no. I was thinking of flax because up here they use flax and hemp for like a lot of like the baling twine and shit.
Yeah,
Flaxseed. People like that in their quinoa and chia seed smoothies.
Got a flaxseed enema today. You want to get autos lately?
A little GMO.
grow any autos. I don't think anyone here would grow autos. Cheddar Bob, you've never grown an auto, I presume.
I have grown a few. My buddy, he was like, dude, what about autos? So he ordered a bunch, and I was like, oh yeah, what about autos? Sure, let's grow them. And we grew them, and we've never grown autos since.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Now
The one that I grew was
that's not to say that there aren't decent auto flowers out there, because there are. I've seen good plants. Most of them come from very specific breeders. And we got to remember that auto flowers are in their like infancy of genetic discovery, right? So we got a long way to go before they're anything like these other things.
The American one brought up the fucking Sensi Seeds or the Sativa Seed Club results, or fucking some kind of white papers anyways. I'm not too sure if it's a published seed catalog it was in, but Tal brought it up that they described the Ruderalis as a no high cannabis, right? And this is like early 80s.
But
so
all
they've
of
been
cannabis
playing with it for almost 50 years. They've been playing with that shit.
Yeah.
But cannabis in its original form didn't get you high. Like the marijuana we know today is something that we chose. There's a gene deletion event in the genome that
you don't think
we've been being produced.
Why would we keep we ate it before then was the main consumption of the
Chinese
plant?
use the Chinese use the seed.
So you have your hemp plant and your marijuana plant. Your hemp plant has what I would say is like the full genome. It's got the full book, where marijuana's got a gene deletion event where it's missing a piece of the gene that the hemp has. The hemp has more genes. They're saying that humans picked out that gene. The plants that didn't have it, that had that gene that produced the THC,
we bred it out
or whatever it is. I don't think it's not. It's the actual, but it's like if you look up gene deletion event in marijuana, there should be like, I don't know. That's how I understand it as, at least.
I would imagine it would be similar to like the broccoli and that family, you know, like how we did that, you know, just through years and years of
Just through selection.
of steering and selection, like, you know, they ended up with a more psychoactive plant than a fibrous plant.
And then
I don't-
even so, then like where I learned a lot of this is there's a video called The Cannabis Conundrum, which is a guy there's a professor out of the University of Minnesota. I'm blanking on his name right now, but he's like had one of the longest DEA licenses to study hemp and shit. Like they go around Minnesota and they track down all the feral hemp stands and they put them in lock boxes and bring them back to the university. And like they've been doing all these like crossbreeding with THC strains, and like I imagine they're either they patented them or they're waiting to, but like look, he mentions like for agricultural use and shit, but they were the ones that like discovered I want to say that gene deletion event or whatever, how the CBD, the difference between the two, and like they were expecting like pure Mendelian results when it comes to fucking like the progeny, like fucking, you know, where you would have, you know, you say you're white and you're red, and you know you'd have fucking 50% of your offspring would be pink, and then you know 25 red and 25 white. When you convert, like when you're thinking of the CBD versus THC in that manner, the CBD was like a little bit dominant. So like fucking eventually in the wild, like a plant would revert back to CBD, or like the fucking hemp, I think is how it. I don't know. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, The Cannabis Conundrum. It's only like an hour long video. I think like the first 15 minutes or half an hour is just like marijuana 101, you know, where he explains the basics. But about halfway through, he gets into the research and the science that they do on it, and he fucking breaks it down pretty good. Dr. Weiland. Yep, The Cannabis Conundrum.
That's cool.
Yeah, and there's only like it's been out. The video's been out for like 6 years or something like that, and for the longest time, there's only like 100, maybe 200 views on it. Like it seems like half of those are mine. But since I mentioned it a few times lately, the views have gone up. I think it's almost up to 1,000 views. But I don't know. University of Minnesota's have put out a lot of white papers on the shit.
Very cool.
Definitely something to check out.
Like, we accidentally grew we were 1 year in hemp. We did like fucking a couple thousand CBG plants. It was Otto 2 CBG, like Otto spelled OTTO, the Roman numeral 2, and CBG was in the name too. But like 1 out of every 4 of them fucking autoed on us. Or like I think a lot of it could have like what could have been a stress because they were in a fucking enclosed trailer. Because we shipped them in from Wisconsin, I want to say, but like 1 out of every 4 of them plants, fucking, when it was a foot tall, you know, turned into 1 cola bud. But it was really good buds. Like fucking, as far as like the hemp went, like I preferred to smoke that stuff above the other shit. But we have to make sure to harvest it kind of early because the state comes out to test your regular plants when they have like 2 inches of flower on them.
So if it's a true breeding plant, that would be what then? Like 50% are recessive when you're dealing with a F2, right? Or is that F1 would be 50% recessive?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
F3-ish would be 25%, F4.
I think that was like 20.
That's part of the problem too, is that nothing is even stabilized. So everything's so
2019, they expect you to
so hybridized that none of these, like you mentioned, the Mendel square, like that's with stabilized genetics that are true to breeding.
Yeah.
Like we can't count that with modern cannabis. Like none of that mathematics and
nothing's been bred long enough to breed for specific traits. Everything's just
that's why
dumped
the
on
hemp
something
market-
and sold.
Like the hemp market was crazy. Like back in 2019, everyone saw the boom, and then in 2020, you see fucking fly-by-night companies that were, you know, are
Yeah.
offering all the seed and fucking. Yeah, I know, it's
there
weird.
aren't many people who are putting in the 3 to 5 years working one line, 2 lines, and
Green
and producing seed from it.
AKA kitty
Uh-oh.
kitty.
Wakey, wakey.
Oh, couldn't sleep, huh?
No, you guys are
Knock
talking
on-
about dumb shit. How am I supposed to sleep when you're talking stupidity the whole time? Just kidding. No, I couldn't sleep. You guys fucking me up. I was reading chat. They were fucking me all up too. So, like, fucking Smurfs are a religion. What the fuck am I reading in chat, bro?
Are they talking about
Smurfs,
Smurfs, man? Damn.
Yeah, they're all Smurf religious over there and shit. And I was like,
Goddamn auto smokers taking
15-year-old
over.
mushroom takers. Like, when I was 13, I was taking mushrooms, tripping on the fucking Smurfs, bro. Come on, catch up. We have some catching up to do, guys.
The Smurf stand for Soviet men under Red Father. It's all the fucking like what do you call it? Communist shit. Like it's all yeah. they're all
The
by, like,
red
those
father.
jobs and shit. Like
this
I'm
Smurf.
like gardeners,
Red
Smurf,
flag.
I'll fuck a Smurf up, bro.
Smurf is a verb,
Fuck you,
dude.
Smurf.
The Smurf is Smurf up.
I'll fuck,
You use
fuck
Smurf as a verb for anything. I'll Smurf that bitch.
Smurf shit out of him.
Question
Gonna
is,
Superman.
would you have relations with
the
that
Smurf?
little with a Smurf?
If I was Gargamel and fucking wanted
Whoa.
some gold that bad, then I'm
Whoa.
Smurf me a
What?
Smurf
Yeah,
all
the
day,
chick
bro.
You're gonna
Smurf it.
Smurfette, Smurf.
Smurfette. There's something about her, right? That's marriage
Bro, that's the only chick
material.
there. That's why. The only freaking chick in the whole town. Come on.
used to be a brunette, and then she went to Smurf Village and became a blonde.
I think that like everyone wears a
she
blue
wanted-
hat except for the Papa
Well-
Smurf. He's the Red
Blondes
Father.
have more fun.
Blondes have more fun.
Is that what they say?
Second redheads.
Blondes are more fun even when they're dyed, even when they dye their hair. So it could be any color as long as they dye their hair.
The old ginger spirit.
I don't know
Only
about
a
that.
ginger. Sneak up on another
Ginger.
In the day, the red hair, blue eyes was something to, like, back in the Greek days or shit. I don't even know. I was watching some stupid shit on that the other day. You guys might know. And a girl with a belly because of the money or status. And guys have
Yeah,
really small penises.
That
And,
guy
like,
was fucking.
that was a sign of purity.
Gr-
You weren't.
Yeah, the
you didn't have-
Greeks like their men large, right?
that you didn't have
The
different
wide
blood
lips
in
were-
you,
were
so
a
the
sign of
small
good
penis was a
fertility?
sign of pure blood or something, like pure genetics. In the Greek times or Roman, I don't even know. One of those.
Greco-Roman.
Yeah, maybe they were the ones with the tiny penises, right? Just kidding,
They like to fuck boys and write graffiti on the wall.
right? That was the one. I'm right. I'm not wrong.
That's
I'm right
them,
there.
yeah.
Those
Yeah.
are the ones. Yeah.
The original auto smokers, man. The original auto smokers.
Yeah, no weed comes from that area. if you
Where
know.
where it all started
Brought
from, man.
into that area, but it wasn't like no weed is from that area. It's been
I've
brought
seen-
into that.
I just saw dirt bike chariot racing the other day where like the guys would have 2 dirt bikes wired up to the fucking harness and they would stand in a fucking chariot box behind it and fucking they were like going around like an oval track on shit was crazy looking. I just found that-
That sounds just as fun as fucking. Yeah, that's real chariot. Fucking. Why don't you just ride a real chariot, bro? Motorcycles.
No, that sounds like a bad idea.
Yeah, no, it
Or
sounds.
Sound like a horrible
sport. Yeah, that
wanna see
sounds
what
like
that
some Northern Ontario shit, man. Someone had a leftover sled, and they're like, "Well, there's no snow. Why don't we just fucking attach this to your dirt buggy, man? Come on now, boys, let's get it. Attach it with some fucking glue and some fucking duct tape. We're ready. We're
There's
rocking.
some YouTube video of a fucking an Amish
Do a
guy
loop.
skiing behind
Send
a
it.
fucking buggy. He
Send
was in a ditch fucking skiing.
Yeah, why can't you use a a snow, what are they called? A snowmobile in dirt. Like, why wouldn't that be possible?
Well, you can for a
They do,
while,
they have
but
dirt- they have dirt
most of the
races.
time there's coolant racks, and you know what I'm saying? Like there's coolant bars in the back that
Usually they're air cooled and instead of liquid cooled.
So that's all you got to do to modify it to make it fucking dirt ready.
But he's a liquid cooled one, yeah. They do fucking like drag races across water.
Miranda Family Farm.
Like
Jeez.
little what do you call it, hydroplane or whatever. They'll get launch track
Oh,
ones and they'll
something-
fucking do drag races on
Something
water.
pretty
That was dope. Cheers.
nice
cheers.
health. Come on, tell us what we're looking at.
Oh,
Now we hear you.
yeah, the
You
audio.
should be able to hear you.
Go.
All right. What's up,
What up?
Seth?
Lights just came on. Cheers, weed nerds.
Cheers.
Hell yeah.
Miranda, how's it going, man?
Good. Major, I've been wanting to see you because I know it was like 6 weeks ago now you had asked Eagle a question and I wasn't there to answer it and he answered it for me. For some reason he answered it wrong. And you asked about my Jesus OG and what I had I don't know why Eagle said that
If it was the same with the 9-pound hammer.
yeah, it's the same Jesus OG that me and him sold as Subcool reps. So I don't know why he said that, but I wanted to clear that up for everyone.
Oh shit! You
I'm
hear that,
actually
Eagle?
smoking the Jesus OG right now, and the shit's legit. It's real, fucking Jesus
Good job,
OG.
buddy.
Shit, that'd be a cool
Yep.
fucking cross back into the fucking 9-pound hammer.
It's part of school, bud.
Drop that with the
Gotta-
kosher kush. Does the world explode?
You have strangers, teachers forcing you to do all sorts of stuff.
Cranberry juice, cheddar Bob. You got like, some
Cranberry,
kind
UTI prevention.
Yep.
There's another triple plant at the end. Some cranberry terps.
Nice cranberries. Nice canopy. What are you growing them under? Some Spider Farmer Power?
Spider Farmer.
HLGs?
This one didn't turn on yet.
You do the sort of like the sunshine, wake up, fade in. That's what I used to do too, man. Set up one room, boom, boom, one light, 5
No,
minutes
it's just two
stagger.
different timers.
That's it, eh?
These things should be this is like week 1 of flower, so they're kind of doing their stretch.
Mr. P.
Mr. Green Trees.
Good chess. Spider Farmer. You liking those bar lights?
I do like this one better. It seems to have the spread be better,
Yeah, I think it's more even.
and it's free.
That's even better,
That's best price for sure.
right?
I opened up some fresh soil and I seen fungus gnats fly out of it, so I haven't got sticky traps yesterday.
Motherfuckers, I hate that too, man. I'm just like fuck it. It's just part of growing, man.
Yeah,
just
could
part
be
of-
worse. Could be right. There's some fungus gnats in living beds pretty much at all times here or there.
Well, you
Yeah,
always
okay.
keep that moisture level, right? That 120 millibar. You always just keep it.
Yeah, 120
Keeping that
millibar.
Yeah, there you go. Check. Flour 150. We rocking. It's good.
Too wet, too dry, just right.
Perfect.
Too wet.
And how often you water in that bad boy? Like if you had no system there, Cheddar Bob, how much back in the day? Like every third day you'd give it about a gallon? Like
The
have you ever
bed?
calculated that? You know, like how much
I have
evaporation? Yeah.
I have never calculated it. I am a very simplistic grower. I don't
Well, how
no.
often are you topping up your bucket?
When they need water.
Top up your bucket right now.
Yeah,
Top
yeah,
it
man.
right up.
Let's see.
0
So
o'clock.
I
Wait
filled
300
this.
hours.
I filled this from like a quarter, like 3 days ago, and it's down probably to a third. And the other one is down to about a little less than half. And I filled it the same day. So it's, I don't know, 2.5 gallons over 3 days for the bed.
So
for
gallon
one,
a
and-
day.
Yeah, about it. Yeah, I saturated them pretty good to start. So and it's not overly warm in here yet because I've got a lot of heat escaping through the ceiling here. So it stays between like 66 at night, and the highest I've gotten it is 77, but that was only for, that's not consistent. So about 73 to 71. So once I get everything enclosed, 77 should be attainable, and I'll assume they'll start drinking more. So
Yeah, for sure. 23 degrees, 24 degrees. Yeah, that's great.
yeah,
Something to be in.
I'm just on the cusp of being too cold, for daytime, but not too cold, but on that colder side.
Yeah, I guess you could always lower your humidity level, increase your VBD for the temperatures.
Yeah, let's see, my humidity right now is like
transpiring the same rate.
like 45% right now. Yeah, 40%. So yeah, I'm still losing a lot through this unfinished ceiling part. I got to get a door, and but I'm making it work with what I have for right now, and that's I guess that's the most important part.
Fuck yeah. Easy fix, man. No problem.
What I got.
And not even a fix, just a completion. I'm fairly lackadaisical.
You gonna put a little coat of drywall up there? Is that what you mean by finishing it?
No, I'm just gonna plastic
Poly
Panda. Yeah, Panda. So
Did you say a coat of drywall?
Yeah, usually you put two layers, fireproofing. Fire resistant rating goes up from like 30 minutes to an hour and a half, I think.
So this is sheetrock.
Yeah,
I did sheetrock, and then I plasticed over it. Yeah,
Gypsum board.
So that's all.
Gypsum. Put that in your beds. It's good for it. Gypsum.
So the ceiling, I just took the strapping and put it across the other strapping. There were those like hanging old 1970s tiles, so I took all those down, and
what we got there, Miranda's a new herbs here now.
No, this is a trim bag. I'm gonna be doing a giveaway with this thing. It's brand new.
Oh, nice.
Solid.
I'm doing a giveaway with the trim bag. Comes with that, the hat, a t-shirt, sticker, and pamphlet.
Damn.
Yep.
Keep your eyes peeled, motherfuckers.
Look at you.
But you don't send to
There.
Canada. Only
But I don't
US
ship to Canada.
only. US only,
US
fools.
That's sweet.
Boo! Crowd's going boo.
Never used a trim bag. Trim bag, pretty decent.
I've never used it either, but I was a rep for them, and it's got its purpose.
Yeah.
I always tell a story. There was a guy, disabled vet. He had one arm, and he's a grower, and he had no way of trimming. So he would take the trim bag and tie one handle with like like a big elastic type thing to a doorknob, and he'd hold the other end and shake it, and he'd be able to trim his own bud. So the trim bin works for him. I mean, the trim bag works for him.
Yeah.
Yes, it's rough on your buds. Yes, it knocks down some trichomes, but overall, yeah, it satisfies the job. And there's also the degrees of how much you want to do it too. You know, you can leave it so that it's a little rough and you can finalize the manicuring process manually, not just, you know, it's rough trim,
Some
more of
people hate on this
the
shit too. Trim brush.
I like that thing. I use that thing.
Some people hate on it. But
I'm
if you
willing
grow
to try it.
frosty trichomes, if you grow a lot of fucking frost, then wiping off a couple ain't gonna fucking do shit.
Yeah, exactly. You know, you're not wiping off anything that wouldn't fall off anyways, or come off on your scissors are going to get way more gunk than that thing.
Exactly.
And you know, I think people think that you have to get in there with that, like scissors. You know what I mean, Miranda?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
and they don't realize all you're doing is going very fine down the edge of the leaf, and those tines snap it at the. It's way better.
It takes the shape of the bud really good too. It doesn't hack it up.
Yeah, like you're just going on the outside of it. You're not putting any. You're not like jamming it on the flower and like you're not scraping the flower. You're just pulling away those leaves. There's a technique to it, I guess is what I'm saying.
Plus, my personal smoke, I don't even really care too much. Like, I prefer to have leaf over it. It's like if I'm concerned about it, I'll trim it off. But most of the time, I'm not even, you know, like farmers trim. You know, it's just boom, 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 done. I'm happy with that.
I don't like flour that looks like marbles. I don't like that shit. To me, it's been overhandled.
Yeah.
Well,
shape.
even people, shape, even trimmers, you know, like that shape buds and stuff, and they all look like marbles. You know what I mean? They don't have any sort of calyx structure to them. They're just
crack babies.
It's the Canadian takeover.
Yes, sir. Cheers, guys.
What's up, we nerd?
Looks like you got the surveillance system going. Oh, you're muted, I think. Can't hear you, man.
You guys hear me?
Yep, now we can.
All right. Cheers, man. Oh,
Nice,
fatty
chunk.
time. I just
Chunky.
trimmed up, well, not that one, but this
Weed
one.
nerd.
Took some branches there. It's still up.
I don't know what I thought Dr. MJ Coco looked like, but it's not what he looks like. Totally not what I thought he looked like.
I'm still monitoring the stream. There we go.
No, he looks like a lumberjack or something, right?
I was like,
Did
what? Who is this? No, that can't be him. Now I'm even more interested to see what Tal looks like.
Yeah,
I mean, we all know what
it.
it.
Nobody's
No,
seen
we
me.
haven't. I mean, we know what.
Well, Smart seen me. Smart.
We know
and
what Tal
Puffy
looks like. We've all seen his movies, but
and Crispy. They're the only three that's seen me yet.
if you want to see the American one, you can check out the Halloween special.
it's not him. It's how it's it's someone else.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
probably a stunt double.
It's
It's
the
probably a stunt
Venom
double.
imposter there. Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Yep. True enough.
Yeah.
True enough.
I mean, what better time to do it than Halloween? Be like, oh yeah, this is me. Oh yeah, this is me, guys.
You
But he
guys
had his
remember when
voice
Cal
down
was,
pat.
Cal was showing footage of him eating his pie eating contest or some sort of eating contest.
Yeah. I remember that.
That's
He showed up at a couple shows there. Well, actually, ours. I
the
think
boy can eat.
he like unwittingly showed himself. You know how it is with Zoom. There, the first camera is the front one. It's like, oops. So that kind of happened too.
When I first
So we
started
know,
coming
man.
up-
What we looking at, man? That one on the left, I like. That's something like I want to smoke. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
that's
right there.
heavy.
that's the one I'm trimming there. That's let me show you.
She looks heavy.
I got a pic of it there. It's the one on the right that's hanging there. I actually got a pic of it. Let's see here. Right here.
You're not hacking us all right now, too, are you?
That's what I took this morning there. So there's still quite a few
Who's
branches
a
left there.
hacker?
I don't know. People that have like 7 windows open on their computers, I'm like, fuck, I'm getting hacked right now.
Oh, I got the wrong window.
Nice.
I'm showing you all my windows.
Good size.
At IG. That's the one. There we go. That window. There we go.
Party.
Yeah, man.
How-
She's nice and chunky, but she's not fat. She's very spaced out. So I like the way the nugs kind of spiked out there, you know? They're each
Right.
Like
little
a
nug.
like a 6 out of 10 on density.
Yeah, it's not super like the top ones are nice and hard, but the lowers are a little airy. But they're so nice and caked out that it's like wow. But I had a
Balances
branch that
itself out.
snapped off it like a week ago or whatever, and I propped it up and I thought, okay, it'll just heal up, but it was starting to die. So I clipped it off and I slapped it in the Canatrol. And I tried a little bit yesterday and I found a seed in it. I'm like, oh shit. So I don't know if there might be some seeds going on there. I don't know where the fuck it came from because I didn't see
Oh
nothing.
shit.
Yeah. So I don't know if it
Mystery
just
caller.
self-harmed, like you know how they do that sometimes and make 2-3 seeds there out of nowhere.
Yep. Just self
Yeah.
We were just
preservation.
talking about that with the cherry pie, right?
Because I was
Yep.
looking everywhere. Well, that's what the cherry's in there, right? I think it's the cherry pie cross or cherry cake is the cross, which might be from
Yeah, so
cherry pie.
yeah, if it did you notice if it was on like a lower flower or
Yeah, it was
where
a
it was?
straggling. Well, actually, that was a top, but it was hanging. You know what I mean? Like one of
Yeah.
those thinner tops there that was kind of low hanging a bit, and it somehow got on because you can tell they're leaning on the bar on my other one. So they were leaning on the bars. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So basically, this one fell off the bar and it snapped. So I thought, well, I'll put it back on the bar, you know. But it was so far in flower, I think, you know, vegetative repair mode is over and it's like started to die on me. So I trolled it, but that's where I found the seed. So it's kind of worrisome. But I've been going through it, and you know, everything that looks like a calyx that might be fat there, I kind of dug into it and no seed. So
Give it a little poke.
yeah, you know. But they all, you know, they're all just full of stigmas, you know. These are fat stigma calyx.
What
kind of-
about this one lower to the right? What's that all about? That looks a little different. No, there's all
Yeah,
the same
that's a
plant.
cherry. That's the see. There's cherry cream cannoli and cherry custard, and it's either one of those is either one of those because I got them mixed up. And there's a shorter one behind the one that's on the pole there. That's a cherry sherbet.
Going after some cherry terps, are you?
Yeah,
On the
the
hunt.
Wake and Bake had 3 cherries, and then it had blueberry cinnamon and key lime cheesecake. So I took those 2 too. It's like what the hell?
Yeah,
Okay, that's all.
cherry pie. The cherry pie I have has 0 cherry terps on it. I
Oh,
don't even
does
know
it?
why it's. I don't even know why it's called cherry pie. It's like straight up gas and pungent, like fermented fuel. There's like
It's a light smell, like it's a bit like my green crack is fresh. You know what I mean? Compared to like an indica smell or a real cushy smell there. This one's
Yeah,
more
there's-
berryish, I
think-
guess.
I think there's a few different cherry pies that circulate.
Yeah,
Not
plus
that
this
one.
was-
Not
this
that
was
one is
farther
the
back.
one, but you know, I think there are a
Wish I had the
few.
picture of what it is. I can't remember the cross. But it's cherry cake and something. Mm,
So these are all seedlings we're looking at then.
yeah, from seed. And I flipped them at 24 and 27 days. So the ones you're looking at now, those were flipped at 24 days. And the 2 bigger ones and the other 10 were flipped at 27. 3 days later. And it made a big difference. They're a lot bigger. They're fat days. They got tall, you know? Like I almost had no room there. I super cropped them, and actually the ones on the other screen there, that I actually super cropped it twice. There's a bend, and then it bent all the way back up, and then I bent it again. It's like a staircase.
Now with that one bud, would you consider it just nothing special, or does it stand out, or just even worse? Just
do you mean?
couldn't like like some people say, like that nugget that you bend,
Oh,
that bit of stress there, whatever you want to call it, makes that bud nicer. You know?
yeah, I don't know. It didn't last
Or-
very long. Like from the time it snapped to the time I saw it was trying to die, like starting to die, the leaves were getting dry and shit. And it's like, oh no, this one's not gonna make it. It was just maybe 5 days.
Or they say that knuckle action kind
And that was
Increases
about a
the-
week ago. So it was in week 6-ish. Yeah, it was a little early. I didn't really get a chance to develop, but there was a seed in it. So, and it's somewhat white there, but I pressed on it and it's hard. So I kept it. I just got the one. I had 3, but they were like white preemies, kind of. So we'll see. Hopefully there's
So
no more.
definitely late pollination, so nothing to worry about too much. So if you kept any clones, it might be able to run them, and if you found any keepers.
Yeah, exactly. They
Big-
were all flipped the same day. So potentially if something happened, it was early or late. And hopefully nothing else got it.
All right,
And they were
go ahead, Charlie.
they were finished seeds, right? They weren't immature. They were
Well, they were somewhat white.
oh
Like
okay.
the two that I crushed were white, and the other one's whitish. Like it's got a bit of darkness, but it looks a little premature. Like it's not quite finished. So maybe they did start early. I don't know. I don't know how long it takes for a seed to develop. Like from the pollination to actually a form seed, and then from there, how long does it take to go dark? Yeah, kind of thing.
It's like 3 or 4 weeks, isn't it? Isn't
I
it
want to say
usually
6. I want to say 6.
Really.
six to
So it's-
fully finny
It's a
finny?
gamble. But they don't look like, I look at the plant. Usually you can tell, like they got fat calyxes and it's not as, like mine's been bulking up like it's one of my bigger colas, So I'm assuming it didn't happen. But then again, the cherries are a little smaller than the ones you're seeing now. Those are in a different tent too, so the odds that the shit from the cherries got.
We're talking about those cherry terps and how Cherry Garcia seems to be one of them.
Yeah, I've gotten
The only
cherry
one I
terps
can
of
think
stuff
of.
that's not even cherry. You know what I mean? It just ended up being in there.
Mhm.
It's weird.
For sure, it's a complex.
I rubbed the leaf this morning on the
complex
keyhole and
genes would make those fucking terps.
that's the thing. It's so complex. Like there's hints of like a limey kind of freshness to it, but I mean, it's there's so much else going on. My nose ain't trained enough. You know what I mean? You need nose training, terp training,
Gangier training.
Gangier has
terp recognition training. They send you a little card with all the terps.
Yeah, the
Scratch and sniff.
interpreting
they
card.
make a terp
They had those, the scratch and sniff snickers.
Yeah, the
stickers there.
interpreting Max Mantra
The-
says interpreting classes you can take too.
the Gangier has these terp test kits or whatever. They're fucking like
Is
a
that
little
what that is though? Is like scratch
it's like a
and
little
sniff?
tackle box that has like beta caryophyllene and fucking pinene and linalool.
Oh, they give you the actual terps. Nice.
I think so. Yeah, and you're supposed to smell them, but they don't
That'd
sell
be
it
the best
outside.
way.
You gotta like join their fucking classes or whatever to fucking
Oh no, I was looking at that.
get
I
that
think
kit.
Rasufa did it there. Rasufa's been going through that process.
But I mean, someone should do a terp deck, kind of like an old tape deck. We can have a terp deck that's got fucking scratch and sniff terps.
I need to figure out which is which, because to be honest, I'm not sure. The Myrcene, the beta caryophyllene.
Well, yeah,
which
just,
one's the
you know.
Kush one that I like from the hash? Yeah, I mean, I need to
you
go
know,
and get the
I'm sure
sample.
you smell that and you go, oh, that's where that is. That's where that comes from.
Yeah, I think I really should do that.
Or even one that just has like the most common strains, like an OG Kush smell and a fucking.
I wonder if they
Well,
sell that. A little terp
you can
kit
get-
there. Cannabis
You can
terp
get
kit.
those. You can get those essential oils with all those, with health food stores that give you a good.
Oh yeah,
you
that's
know, I'm
right.
sure-
You could just buy the terp
Yeah, you-
add-ons for the carts there, but you just buy a really small one and they're
Not
pure.
not e-
a
not
pure
even those. I'm
beta.
talking about more of the health food store. You know how they have those things
Oh,
you can
that's right.
sniff, essential
Yeah.
oils. Like they have
All the essential oils. They have a shop for
all the
essential
scents you
oils.
can think of.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have all those terps, man.
You can get all the different terpenes at that place, at some of those places too.
Aromatherapy
And-
place.
and-
Aromatherapy,
Exactly,
yeah.
exactly. And they're way cheaper than actual extracted terps. Like extracted terps per grams is crazy.
Yeah, it's true. It doesn't have to
Oh, look at the seeds. He's short on seeds. Oh my God.
Yeah.
People
Oh,
help
Remember
you're
the
this
missing
Black
that
guy
Friday
out.
field.
sale coming soon, mother. If you guys want some sweet deals, I got fucking this whole thing full of fucking seeds. This thing's
I
big.
shipped
It's
to
unreal.
Canada, bro.
Fuck
Come on, man.
yeah.
Gotta be nice
You
this
gotta
time.
ship to Canada. Take a chance, man.
I would have jumped on those a long time ago.
A special
I tried.
Black Friday sale only. Available to Canada for the first time ever.
Unofficially, for souvenir purposes.
Yep. Souvenirs only. Perfectly legal in Canada.
Put it in a nice glass
Perfectly.
box there and look at them all day.
Oh, look at that. So what's in your lineup, Seth, man? Come on now. Don't tease us all. Tell us what you got.
There's like fucking 68 different strains. Take forever.
Damn. Oh, maybe it's good you don't ship to Canada. It's too much, man. See, till the day I die. Oh, was that TGA?
Yeah, regular Jelly Bean F2s, Quarkle, the Flav. Someone was just mentioning about that Flav not so long ago.
I want
Jelly Bean
that.
Grape.
I want
Look at
a
all the
free
jelly
for all
beans.
dip into Eagles box. God, just one seed of each.
Well, that's basically it right there, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Eh?
Oh, look at those cherry
Cherry pie.
pies.
Oh yeah.
A
Nice.
Dark Desire, that's a cool one. Really dark purple.
The salt. Ooh.
Hell's OG. The Walkabout.
That's just some of them.
Wanna do a farm near you? Yeah, man.
If you guys
IGN.
need seeds, DM me or email me, MirandaFailingFarms@gmail.com. It's hard I can't put shit on Instagram because I'm on my 5th Instagram and they just delete you if you have anything for sale. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Well,
it's bad.
Social
I ain't doing
Club.
no, I ain't doing that.
Yeah, social
Well,
club,
Twitter
all
actually might
of them.
not be too bad now. Elon owns it. Right? I don't know if they still have that sale thing. Would they still ban you? Because it's not technically illegal, right? I don't know.
I'm not too sure how all that shit works.
I think it's sale no matter what. They don't care what it is you're selling. But I mean, that's what IG is. It's a big promotional tool. Yeah. So I don't get it.
Yep.
Yeah, I still have my first account from IG. My second account, never had anything wrong with any of them. Never had nothing taken down for any pictures but then I was private the whole time too, so can't say shit about that.
Oh, man,
Yeah,
that's key.
I think it's if you have a if you have a public profile, then you're fucked.
Yeah.
Like mine's private. Mine's private. I've never had any.
Is there an
any
18
issues.
plus setting for IG? Like, is it just kids?
I don't
Can
think so.
Kids be on there?
Yeah, kids can be on there.
So anyone can see
Yeah,
your
there's
post potentially.
there's supposed to be a teen one, and then there's a regular one, or like it says it for adult or teens. It doesn't even say for adults. So like when I look up apps, you see what they're like rated for, and that's for teens. So we're all on apps that are made for teens and shit. Like using apps that are
But it can't be for
teen.
kids, right? Because I mean, I show me smoking a bowl,
Other
live.
kids have full on profiles on there. A lot of like my
Kids do that
nephews,
too.
and
That's not good,
all my
right?
nephews'
So
friends and shit, and they're all little kids, 11, 12, 13 and up, and they all got their freaking profiles.
So it's odd how they nitpick, and the selection is what's gonna make you scratch your head.
Then you got the IG models, the girls that show everything.
Yeah.
They just wear nets now, and they can show their whole body with just a net on, like no blurs or nothing, because the net makes the blur. It's blurry enough for the algorithm not to catch them or to put anything on them. It's crazy.
They're
So
gaming the
IG
system.
algorithm, so it's not like it's a person looking them over. It's fucking
It's not too good.
machine, robots, IGs.
Not too good, but yet we gotta get over this shyness over the human body. It's just like, come on now. It's just make a big fucking deal out of it.
Yeah.
It's just a human
Oh,
body.
it's the
Calm
kids,
down.
right? The kids can see it,
Damn Puritans.
right? Nah,
Kids don't sexualize it though. It's just a
The most
human body to
natural
them.
That's the
form,
thing.
yeah, the most natural form, and you can't be comfortable with nature. So
good selling, good marketing tool. You know what I mean? It sells product. I think Bill Hicks did a comedy skit on that. The perfect commercial there, just just full naked, legs spread open, finger right there. Drink Coke. It's like I don't know why, but I'm drinking
What were they
Coke all day long.
selling? I don't remember. You wouldn't remember shit. You just watch a commercial and be like, "Yeah, you seen that Coke commercial?
The double
The
McDouble
eagle
and all
one,
that.
the spread eagle."
All right,
I don't know why,
everyone.
but I ain't
It was
thinking
good
about
to see
spearmint.
you. I'm gonna head out. I might
All right, cheers,
jump
Jen.
over to Chris's show in a little while here and we make some lunch and stuff like that before. So
Oh, we're going to be watching, cutting you guys up on fucking Carrero show for sure.
do it. Do it.
Yep, we're
Come
going
on
to do
over
it.
if you want. Come on
Fuck
over if
no.
you guys shut down
What?
over here.
We
You're
need
always
some
welcome.
with tips on what snacks to eat. We'll come check it out.
I doubt you need tips.
Oh, we need some tips, man. Up here in Canada, we only
I
got
know
moose, man.
your fucking candy
Moose made.
sucks.
We're sick of our beaver tails, man.
Man, I remember I took the fucking
Maple
catamaran
syrup.
over to fucking Halifax and bought some
Maple syrup
candy
and
over
beaver
there, and
tail.
I was like, dude, I just left it on the dock. I was like, this stuff is straight up trash. What is this? So, all right, have a good day. Catch everyone later.
Cheers, bro.
Take care.
Peace.
I didn't even get a notification or nothing, man. I didn't know you guys were on. Fucking
It's
YouTube
top secret,
garbage.
man. It's top secret. Oh, there's some Skittles. Someone's smoking some Skittles.
where
They show you when the stream's over.
Skittles crossed with chocolate, man. There you go.
Hershey's.
Chocolate Skittles. Terpy.
Hershey Skittles.
Oh, some Schneider pieces.
You didn't even get the good Snyder's. What the hell? Get the mustard and onion. What the fuck? Fucking weak sauce, bro.
Mustard terps.
Get the fucking
Mustard
good shit,
terps.
dude. Come on. Just the basic regular Snyder's pretzels are all right. You know, they're all right. They're not even that great. Like, until they sponsor me, they ain't that great.
Yeah.
Until I get a box of fucking Snyder's on my fucking front door, I don't fuck with them.
They're meh. Average.
I used to though. The small little. I can't even say the shape. I forgot what they're called. I turn my water off. It's gonna over fucking flood.
What time do you
Well,
guys
'cause-
start? 2 a.m.?
Well, we tried to be at 2 a.m., but
Okay.
there's some complications with fucking Eagle phone and whatever. Eventually, we got it made out that we got her done, bud. Around 2 o'clock we started, but 2:30 I think we came online.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Boats. We've been rocking ever since.
So whereabouts in Cali is he gone? Is he gone to Mendo?
I think he's in southern San Francisco area, man.
Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. I guess it's a top secret there until he comes back.
Some kind of top secret mission. Yep. I think he's just getting, I presume, some kind of pass for Emerald Cup so that he can record it and everything and get backstage passes and all that shit.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Hmm.
Right on.
Hell yeah. Fuck it. He knows Tim Blake, the fucking guy who organized it. He's going to get some decent fucking tickets for sure. Plus a grab bag, man. That swag bag's going to be killer, man. Probably just fucking Puffco shit in there. Probably worth a couple grand, hopefully.
We sell that easy on the internet, bro.
Fuck yeah. Leader Nation giveaway.
That's, yeah, that's a good giveaway right there.
Nice.
Pre-used too. Like I might have used it once or twice.
But yeah, it'd be kind of cool to fucking go through that crazy lockbox with fucking eagles, man.
Yeah,
See-
shit. He's got so much stuff in there, man. I remember when he broke it out there and he was going through the backs. I was like, holy shit.
Oh, we should just have a show just on that. I think just straight up. Let's call
Well, the
that
seed collectors are with
fucking-
Chad there. I think he's got to have Eagle on
It-
and do the box, right?
Oh yeah, that's a great idea. But Eagle doesn't like going on other people's show.
Yeah,
No,
man.
he
So
should do his
somehow-
own.
Yep, exactly.
Eagle
Yep.
already
seed,
been on-
seed collector.
We've done 2 shows
We'll
before.
we'll just do the chat thing. We'll be the chat. No problem.
Yeah.
Right? Just
Uh,
talk. Just ask them simple questions.
Special weed.
And show the odd pack, eh, Chad? Just the odd pack. Oh, what about this one? I love this one that you sent me previous.
Yeah, it's gonna be be
Yeah,
tough.
Right,
Not
Chad
the-
West.
not the request. It's like, oh, Eagle, please.
Yeah.
He's gonna get that from every weed nerd, man. Like, oh,
He needs to open up some of those seeds, some of those packs, and open them up for us all.
and the TGA stuff there, especially. Oof.
Oh man, that's what he should put on his website next. Eh? Imagine he just opens it up a bit, like auction, put some of the seed auction.
Or give them to the major so he could open them up for us. I trust you with seeds, but
Who's in here? I can't
just be
even see.
making more seeds for everybody.
Okay, cool.
Hey, did my dog just get outside somehow? What the fuck? Just close that gate. Fucking dogs are smarter and smarter. Like they watch me how to close the gate and I don't put the rock on the right side and they can nudge it open. They just wait for me to fuck up every day.
There's a hash, yummy.
Oh,
It's
nice
my
aloe
fucking,
plant.
That's a 100-year-old piece right there. A piece of a 100-year-old aloe plant. That's what feeds
Right.
all my clones, all my everything.
Nice. Spike is out, eh? Damn. Is that
I-
just the
I
one
think-
plant?
Yeah, that was one plant. Usually they just have
Branched
those
out
little
like
offshoots, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Little
some of
babies come
them-
up.
Yeah, the pups pop every different direction if you're lucky and you get a small enough pot that'll fill it up quick with all those pups.
No, wasn't all the good stuff in the skin of those fucking aloes? Like you gotta chop up the shit
Yeah,
in a
the
blender.
The
The inside's the good stuff. I
the
thought it was the
gel.
skin, man.
no, the
I use
gel
the
and
inside
Yeah.
for like the goo on my clones and like also on like a mosquito bites and shit like that. My daughter always has cuts from automotive, and yeah, and I think you can. I know that people have like aloe drinks. I think you can drink that shit. It's good all around.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I've done
Yeah.
shots of it before.
taking it for
Gross.
headaches when the other side of me, the Mexican side was like, yeah, you take that for fucking, my uncles were like, you take that for hangovers. You just take the aloe vera and you fucking drink the fucking goo. It gets rid of your headaches. And
Yeah,
I'm
I've
like,
already ripped off like 25 little pieces to pot off and give to buddies and stuff. That thing's in like a whiskey barrel bottom. It's like a big pot.
hell yeah. Yeah, I think it'll live forever.
I don't know if martial artist is in here or not still, but you missed a fucking good show. It was like last Saturday. That shit was badass.
On
It's
Wizard
called the
World?
Pop Down. It was cannabis and hip hop, and it was in a smaller spot. There wasn't a lot of people. It wasn't a concert. It was a show, and it was fucking sick.
Oh, an actual live gig, like an outdoor show.
Yep. Yeah, I had
Nice.
to. It's my mission to get up on stage every time, and I did it again. I was chilling with Inspector Deck from the Wu-Tang. Onyx was there. Actually, they just reposted me yesterday, which is cool.
Cool.
Going to see them all again, December 10th.
Right on. Whereabouts you playing?
The next one's in Connecticut.
Oh, yeah, okay.
It's like hour and a half away. Everything's an hour and a half away, one direction or another. Nothing's next to me. So I'm the next September, at the beginning of September, I'm gonna be putting on cannabis and hip hop show in my area, and my buddy from Wu Tang Management's gonna bring the axe.
Nice. Yeah, like outdoor live shows. He's a DJ though, Marsh. Like, does he do like that techno stuff there, where he does his own samples, or is it just more like DJing?
My buddy?
No, Marshall. You were talking about Marshall.
Oh no, I just wanted him to come to chill.
No,
I try to get him to come to all the local shows and shit. But actually, that's my fucking nickname, DJ9. Hallelujah, holla back.
Ah, cool.
Oh, you-
Nice. Right on, bro. I didn't know that.
DJ Nunn.
DJ9.
I didn't know you were a DJ.
Oh yeah, bro.
That's cool.
Well, DJ Nunn, would you like to play something for the fucking weed nerds or what?
Yo, DJ, spin that wheel.
Spin that shit.
Oh, that's a whole different show.
Well, this is a show for you, man. Let's
This
do
is
it.
a whole different show. You're right. This is a
Just
whole
like
different
Ryan,
show.
you gonna throw that ninja star or what? Ryan, let's do that ninja star thing now. Let's spice it up. Sharpen that bitch up. Let's throw that tree.
Eagle, if you're out there listening, I don't want you up there on stage video and that shit. I want you up on stage with Mendo, spitting that shit with him. Get the fucking mic.
Take the mic and start singing your parts that you know. Huh? That's the whole part, right? The whole song. Shit. He sings the whole thing when he's recording it. You could hear him fucking rapping the whole song.
I think Eagle's more modest than that. He won't do that. He'll record it.
When he's
and stuff.
recording it, you can hear him
But he's not.
rapping it. But when he's on stage, I don't think he'll be rapping that shit out loud. He'll be like,
Oh, Mendo actually
Maybe,
invited him
man.
to do
Remember
that.
how he mentioned? I don't know. I
Remember at the mitten?
remember
They
how
said,
he
"Oh man, you
mentioned.
can come on stage and everything with the." He could have went on the stage and with the phone there live with the Weed Nerd World, and
It's
really
invited every
get
time.
behind his brother with the keyboard and all that. You know what I mean? He could have. That's what they invited him to do it. So that's definitely
Well,
something you should look
maybe
into.
this round he's gonna do it, right?
It'd be cool.
But
we'll
he
put
did
the pressure
mention the
on him.
thing about the weed. Half Baked 2. He did mention how he
Oh,
got a
yeah.
call back for being on that fucking callback list for being in that fucking movie, man.
It'll be fucking awesome though, dude. For real.
So what character we were talking about? What you think character would Eagle play? Paranoid weed fucking dealer?
Or buyer or a tattoo guy, like sitting there while he's delivering some weed and he's sitting in a chair getting some tattoo work done. And he says
Yeah,
something
that's it.
less
Yeah. He's
common.
he's the
Yeah.
dealer you don't fuck with, straight up. He's just like the no soup guy.
The
You know, it's like
best,
fucking
yeah.
straight up. You just what would you like? What would you like? Yes, I got it right here. That's $80. Yes, sir. Here, sir. That's it. Thank you. And they just show his tattoos, all skulls and shit. Bad looking motherfucker. If he wants to be mean, that fucking Eagle's a mean motherfucker.
That eagle he's got there in his picture there. The one that, the one he said he wanted to have right over his head when he's doing the interview. It's got that evil look on him there.
Oh, the eagle that I know which one you're talking about.
Oh, the one that Bingus got
The
for him.
biggest one, yeah. I was gonna say
Yeah.
where eagle looks pissed off. Fucking
And where is Bingus? We got to send out the Bingus signals. Bingus signals.
his channel.
Smoke signals.
Bingus signals. Bingus signals. I say that three times fast.
3 times.
You can't, I can't, yeah.
Biggest signals.
Bingus
signals. Biggest
signals.
Bingus signals. I couldn't say it fast, so that's not fast.
Bigness seagulls.
Bigness signals.
That's what it sounds like near the end. Yeah.
So you gotta make a
Bring us seagulls.
Being a single.
Just throw French fries. And we'll bring us singles.
Just business, Eagles.
Bring us singles. Bring us singles.
Shit.
I can't say it no more. I don't know what I was trying to say. Being a signals. Fuck there.
All right, let's get
Nice.
spinning. Oh,
So Seth, you want to give some seeds away? Was that today or is that Black Friday you're talking about? Let's hype
So
up
I'm
your
not
sale.
gonna do. I don't know. I'm nervous doing a seed giveaway on here anymore because last time I used to do them all the time, and last time some guy fucking flipped out, DMing me an Eagle. Even though he didn't win, but I was like, fuck it, I'll just send you them all anyway, and then of whatever was the winnings, and then I even upped it. I was like, you know what? I'll send you 17 packs just to make you fucking happy. I don't even know what the hell his problem was, and he just like wigged out. So I was like, you know what? Fuck doing any of that shit.
Yeah. That's
Wow.
I feel you, man. That's
boy,
out
that's
of
weird.
control. No appreciation. That sucks.
It was his first time being on the show, and
That's
everyone
weird.
treated him like shit. And I was like, I looked back on the show, and no one said anything to the dude.
That's out of control. Yeah, people are like that sometimes.
Was there an Eric in that name by any chance?
I don't even remember the dude's name. It was a guy, I know that, but I don't remember what his name was. He blocked me or some shit, so he blocked me for trying to give him fucking 17 packs of seeds for free. What a
Ooh.
piece of shit.
Exactly.
Damn.
But thank you for
Shit.
saying that. That's what I was gonna say. What a piece of shit, bro. Like,
Yep.
giving
Trying to figure
fucking
that
that's hundreds of dollars of fucking free gear, hundreds and hundreds of dollars of fucking gear.
Mhm.
People, dude. It's fucking ridiculous. Some people suck. That's their loss, dude.
That's what happened. I'm gonna get some more branches. Don't see me there. All right, I'll be back.
Careful.
Yo, I had a fucking back procedure on last week, and they asked you a list of medications, and I said cannabis, and they already have it written down as like fuck Tylenol, and then that's it. So she's typing it in on the computer shit, and I hear the ladies at the nurses station, and I hear the word cannabis. And I know they're talking about me. Like the head nurse comes over, and she's like, "So you use cannabis, grow it?" And started asking questions. She happens to be a grower and a user. She likes edible. She melts it all down to edible shit. But then another nurse came over with her, and the whole operating room was all pro cannabis in there. And when I was like face down, ass up on the fucking table, like literally ass out because they're injecting shit into my lower back. And the nurse lady's like down on her fucking knees in my face the whole time, still talking about like cannabis and shit. So it was kind of fucked up, but it was also cool because it's not like a weird thing anymore where I can actually have it listed at the hospital as my list of medications.
Awesome.
And that doesn't affect your insurance status or anything. They finally accepted that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've been a medical patient since 2013, so they can suck my dick anyway if they got a problem with it.
That's through the military,
pills.
right?
No pills.
Strong, strong. No, man, this definitely has some strong medicine.
When I was on all kinds of pills and shit, the pain was still there. It's not like it took it away. It's a Band-Aid.
No.
Makes you move around more, and then you're twice as fucked up when the pill wears off. cannabis don't take pain away neither. Makes it manageable, but it makes it not as it's way more better for you than the pill, obviously.
It could be a powerful placebo effect, right? You believe it's going to help you, so it does.
No, I actually have it written down. I didn't realize this fucked up. I found this out I've had my, like I was saying, I've had my card for since 2013. I never seen it on here
Yeah.
until the other day. Actually, it's written right here. One of the reasons I actually have my card is because I think I have anger management, a little ADHD, you know what I mean? A little bit of everything. So she said, why do you need your card? And I said, because if I don't smoke, I might choke a motherfucker out. You know what I mean? Calms me down. And I didn't realize that she actually wrote that shit down on here. So it fucking says that I have mental.
This motherfucker will
behavioral-
choke a motherfucker out.
Yeah,
If I
it's a
don't-
figure of speech, man. People
Now
are
it
so
says I have
fucked up.
fucking mental and behavioral disorders is the reason I need cannabis.
Just context, right? Like people don't get it.
Hell yeah.
I do it for pain and I don't choke anyone out.
Good. I refer to it as being on a clock tower shooting people. You know what I mean?
It's like my
Kind of
chill
the same
pill,
thing.
man.
Yeah, you blow up, man. When it builds up, you blow up. Yeah, some people are like that. Don't bottle that shit in.
Match in the gas tank. Boom, boom.
When I
That's
took
it.
a rule 25 assessment after I had a Dewey one time, like way back when in my early 20s, fucking, I told the interview lady that I was taking Nicoderm patches to quit smoking, and that I enjoyed the fact that they gave me lucid dreams.
Yeah.
And yeah, she wrote that shit down on my record that I abused fucking Nicoderm patches.
That's crazy.
Using them for the lucid dreams, right?
Yeah, dude, I would put
People
the
are
new one
screwed.
on every night before I went to sleep. Sometimes two of them even. And yeah, you'd lucid dream. Like you'd wake up and you remember them better. You could, control your dreams more when you're in them. And then I would rip it off in the morning and have a cigarette. Repeat.
Control.
Illegal.
Right?
Yeah, I guess I was abusing it for.
Yeah, this is
Don't get it.
no. That's just extreme use. I like it. If it works for you, man. You dreams and you can remember this shit. How's that abuse?
Now, is that silk you screening over there, Ryan?
This dollar store
Okay.
bandana.
Dollar store bandana. Precise micron count.
Dollar store bandana.
Unknown. Well, $1.25. Probably somewhere around 23,000 baht, I think. What I paid for it.
23,000 baht. Fucking
We're all gonna be bot specialists. Eh?
for $1 billion massages, you can
Audit and bot, man.
get that right there, my friend.
Yeah, I think I'll just change everything I do now in bot. It'd be just fucking hilarious. Good training. Eventually the bot's just going to be universal currency. It's bound to happen.
Nice. Thai weed, takes over the world. It can happen.
Oh, there is no currency.
Lady boy in every
It's only
corner.
barter.
Instead of petrodollars, it's Canada dollars. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And the currency.
Hell yeah. It will be if the
Definitely
shit
not
hits
go-
the fan, man. I mean, apocalypse.
Definitely
now.
not going to be Bitcoin, right? Like, isn't Bitcoin like way down now?
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's been fucking how old? 15
I'll
years
take 'em
old.
for a ride,
And
man.
Bitcoin's been around for a while. Like people were like acting like
That took a long time.
My little brother sold a pizza for like 20 Bitcoin back when he was fucking in high school. He was a pizza delivery man, and someone wanted to fucking. I don't know how that worked. Like he bought a pizza. Or no, he sold a pizza for 20 fucking Bitcoin. And then he just went and he fucking spent the 20 Bitcoin right away. Like it was, he bought some fucking snacks or something.
Yeah, I saw people going into that.
And what is the value of one Bitcoin now? What's the value of one Bitcoin now?
I don't know.
Look it up.
Almost
If you Google it
30,000.
right now.
30,000. So
30,000, something like that.
oh my! And he paid 20 Bitcoins.
No, he sold a pizza
yeah.
for 20. So he had 20 at
Damn.
one point, and then he just went and bought like snacks with that 20 Bitcoiner, put it on like fucking like his Xbox account or some shit like that, bought some games for it with it or some shit.
Winter hat season. So cool.
Cool, man. Good thing.
We got
The merch and everything.
North Star
God damn.
Genetics.
Yeah, I guess you must be flooded with
Got my own
merch.
shit.
Nice.
And we got the ski mask in case we have to choke a motherfucker if we didn't smoke yet.
That's the 2020 mask, eh?
So did we go over your grow there, Seth? Man, what you got going on in there, anyways, man?
What's that?
Did we probably went over your grow, but you want to go over that again? What we're looking at, your soil mix and shit.
My soil mix is right here.
Big roots.
Big roots.
Yep.
This is a Elon's Musk. This is a crowd favorite that got me that.
Smell rich.
I had to bring it back.
Nice.
People been wanting it for like 2 years now almost. My buddy Dizzy Disaster under Wu-Tang Management, he's got these first two are his. They're called Berry Barbecue. I forget the lineage on the shit. Like I said, I just got a bag from this fucking store that had fungus gnats everywhere, so I got some sticky traps. I always have. That's why I don't really care about fungus gnats. It's not a big problem. Some cool had a tattoo of one on him. I don't know if you remember.
Yep.
Yep.
Define what this one is. This one's Jesus OG. He's a
Here's another
clone.
drop.
Clone from the last one, the last round. Another Jesus OG. Oh, another Elon Musk. Vanilla Chem. Elon Musk is from Mr. Split, so is Vanilla Chem. These things are huge, heavy producers. So I got 4 of them in the middle, and they just grow super big and easy.
Hell yeah.
That's why the canopy looks best back here, because these things are just nice.
And that's a water only, or that's we using as a food fertilization?
It's water only,
Fertig-
and once in a while I'll give it
fertigation?
a splash. Give it a splash of bioharmonic tonic. Grow like you mean it.
Increase root development. Increase plant growth and yield. Increase plants available phosphorus. Woo!
Yep.
There you go. Soil King improved.
Forget what this one is. This one's Jack Skellington.
Oh,
I had
shit.
2 different phenos. One was super friggin' frosty. It was so frosty. And but the flavor really wasn't there. And then the other, and the density really wasn't there. And then the other pheno was completely different, and it had a really good flavor, and it was fucking like rock hard. So I got the clone of that. If I find something I like, I'll keep it around for a fucking clone or 2, and then I got to keep it moving because I got a bunch of shit I got to get to.
So you
So,
give
yeah.
out keeper cuts to everyone? Do
I
you ever
just the local friends and stuff. We got new babies coming, new life. I forget what the hell they are. Oh, Crocodile Eye from Mr. Spliff, actually. I ran a bunch of Mr. Spliff shit. I haven't ran his stuff in a while, and the Elon's Musk was so good in that vanilla chem that I was like, fuck it, I'll run a bunch of this shit.
That's Empire breed?
Mr.
Or
Spliff
different
is
Mr. Spliff?
just his own thing. He was a breeder for Subcool. He actually has something to do with the 9-pound hammer and doesn't really get along with Jinx over it. These last couple of Shan's potion of mine, it's Sweet Tea crossed with Sherman's Pants. The Sweet Tea I kept around so long, and it was just so fucking, like, if you roll a joint, it was just dripping with fucking resin off the end. It was crazy. So, like, yeah, gotta make a cross with that shit.
No, that's Mr.
Another
Tight.
Jack Skellington.
Mr. Tight, I'm thinking of. Mr. Tight, never mind.
Another Jesus OG.
But yeah. Nice.
Couple more Elons. The guy gotta wait till these get a little bigger and then they'll go in. These are some DOAs and another DOA, but they take their time growing, so they're gonna have to get held back. White Cherry Raspberry was from Mr. Spliff, and Emerald Pipeline also from Mr. Spliff. Those are Queen Anne's Revenge. Actually, 2 Queen Anne's Revenge. Well, and this one too. This one's kind of liming up a little because it needs to get transplanted.
Yep.
And a couple of fucking babies of more Emerald Pipeline.
How often do you think you have found the cherry terps? How often do you think that is? Is that a popular terp you find, or?
Well, I think like Cheddar was kind of saying, I think it seems more gassy on a cherry pie cut. And the only things that I really grown that had cherry in it so far was cherry lemonade from Badger, which was like cherry. Actually, I forget what the hell it was. I think the pack's over here. That shit was good too. Yeah, right here. Oh, it's not gonna. There it is. Cherry pie times Jack the Ripper. That shit was fire.
Yeah.
Damn.
But wasn't really super cherry. Maybe a little. Subcool got the cut from this dude called Scotty. Subcool gave the cut to Badger. If I ever need to do any amending, Mr. B's green trees. That's what's the actual dry amendments that's in Big Roots. And since I have Big Roots and I have a shitload of samples of Mr. B's green trees, because I was a rep for them too, then that's kind of just what I use. So everything is just literally add water. I got rid of all my meters. There's no more fucking testing anything. My water stays the same pH wise, you know what I mean? It doesn't fluctuate that much. And if it's a little bit, it doesn't matter. I keep everything as simple as possible, and everything's green and grows good.
You on that RO water? Or are you on like just well
water? Straight tap water. Just dump it in by hand. I don't like anything automated except for the timers. And even then I keep an eye on it. Because in my belief, you should be down there hand watering. Even I have fucking busted, blown out back. Consider me fully and totally disabled. And I'd still rather hand water with my face fucking jammed right into the plant. Because that's how you can see what the fuck's going on.
You don't de-chlorinate it first?
I do let the water sit out in so when after I'm done watering, so these got watered yesterday, and I just keep buckets of just regular buckets of water. I got a spigot right here, so it's nice and easy. I don't have to carry water around. Other than that,
Hell yeah.
do nothing.
Looking good.
We don't grow the plant grows itself, so it's just add water. As long as you have like a decent soil with enough shit that it needs. So since these things are just starting to do their stretch, I just did top dressing with fresh big roots, because when I did their transplant originally, the shit was 3/4 of soil. So I just gave it a nice fat layer of fresh soil that's going to give it enough energy, because it takes a lot out of the plant to do its stretch, you know what I mean, and then start making bud. So that's my final little fucking splash of what it needs. When you're growing in soil, it takes a while to work its way down and then back up. So do it now. Then everything starts kind of fading off when it's supposed to. We don't have it mean and green at the end, and I don't want it dying off too early either. So it's kind of
So that's so that's week 2 for Mr. B's green or whatever it's called.
Well, I don't use the Mr. B's unless I have plants that are sitting in veg for a long time, and they're gonna end up depleting out of nutrients by the time they finish flower. Then I'll use it. But like shit like this, it's just the Mr. B's that's already in the big roots is it's just gonna be fed from whatever's in the soil from beginning to end.
And you think they have a good mixer that they get it's a consistent product where it's not actually, like this one's seems hot or anything.
Yep, because I was a big root sales rep, so I know his procedures, and they pull samples nonstop off the line to make sure that everything's good. And he spent a lot of money on an upgrade. I think it was like 2 years ago on a super badass fucking mixing thing. So it's not like a half-ass fucking rig.
And he's pretty public with the results of the heavy metals and whatever.
Yep. You can find all of that on his website.
Hell yeah.
But just the only thing that sucks about this is the fact that I live on the fucking East Coast and it's made on the West. So people on the West Coast, they can go pick up their bag for like fucking $20 or less. Me, I got to go pick up the bag for $40. $40 for one bag. So doing this transplant cost me like fucking $600.
The weight, man, I can't get away.
But you recycle that soil? I
recycle the soil by dumping it in my fucking root ball pile in my compost outside. And
ATG brought our soil from California to Utah or to Oklahoma.
That sounds kind of crazy and expensive, but I'll produce more than $600 in fucking product and plus lights and everything. It'll pay for itself. But I do reuse that soil outside because I do my vegetable and cannabis greenhouse and shit outside. So it's not like it goes to waste.
Right.
But eventually I want to switch this whole shit up and maybe put some boxes here. You know what I mean? Some beds down.
Beds.
And do it like that. This is
the bigger the
floor. It's not
root mass,
it's not falling through.
Drill through it, quick cut. We'll cut right through that shit. Dig her down. We'll scan it for services. Then we'll just drill that bitch if there's nothing underneath it, man. We'll cut right through it. Make it a pool. Weed nerd style, man. We'll make you an indoor pool. Subby style. We're just gonna cut a hole in that shit. Grounded? We want grounded.
It's a simple shit. They got a fucking oscillating fan, Honeywell, Walmart special. That thing works good though. And another bigger one over here.
I hate Honeywell. Fuck you, Honeywell. I destroy you. I don't like them at all.
the thing sucks out and it's pretty powerful. Blows it right outside. So when I'm in full flower, the whole neighborhood smells it. I don't put no filter on that shit. If you don't like it, don't breathe, motherfucker.
Honeywell heard you say that.
Don't breathe my air, bitch.
Yeah, go
It
down the
smells
street
good.
and breathe if you don't like it.
Fuck yeah, buddy. Beautiful garden.
Keeping it simple.
Smells good today, I tell you. Trim day is always the smelliest day.
So you do it wet then?
Oh yeah.
I guess even when it's dry, when you start trimming, it's smelliest day too.
No, I used to do dry, but it's because I got the Canatrol, so that it's better to just have Nugs and
What's that? Oh, that's that drying
That's all.
machine, right?
yeah, the curing thing.
You set it the 60 and the temperature. It keeps the temperature too, or no?
Yeah, temperature.
It's basically room temperature.
Dew point. So the VPD is always constant. So as the water leaves the system, it adjusts and keeps pulling the same amount of water continually until it's dry to the right. Yeah, exact parameters. It's a perfect cure every time. A little pricey,
Right.
but pays for itself when you smoke the fire every time. You're not worried. When you're done and you chop, you're done. The rest is going to be done properly.
So what's the perfect VPD?
Well, they do it 4 days cure, 4 days dry, 4 days cure, where you can take what's left and put it in jars without burping it. Still needs a
has
3
digital-
week cure, right? But it
yeah, for
doesn't
sure.
need to be burped anymore, and you could just store it and walk away.
So what's the digital readout on that? Like the temperature?
So 68F, 54F is the dew point set.
Okay.
So that the RH will vary from 85 down to 54 and back up to 60 by the end.
So that's its control is actually the humidity. It's a dehumidifier basically.
Yeah, exactly. It's controlled, but not by relative humidity, but by dew point. And that's going to change as the moisture leaves the system. Or, yeah, because relative humidity is a combination of dew point and temperature. So as long as that's controlled, then the dew point's going to change because the water is leaving the system. So it's like 85 RH at start, and it goes down to 54 by the end of dry. And then it climbs back up to 60 by the end of the 4-day cure. Because it shows you the resulting RH at the time.
So there's a little heater in there then, or there's no
No, it's
temperature
all chilling.
fluctuation?
It's mostly chilling, unless it's like you should operate it within 10 Fahrenheit of 68, either up
So
or down.
I presume there's some kind of drip coming out of the system and some kind of fucking
Exactly. There's a little-
condensation.
So it's basically a Peltier cooler. Those little small fridges you buy there, it's got a little chip in it there that gets really cold, and they put a little heat sink on that. And so when the water vapor hits that, it turns to water, it drips off and leaves the system, goes down the tube out the back. So it's not sealed, but it's the only opening is that little tube for the water. So potentially it is sealed. You know what I mean? So the air never leaves the system. It's just recirculating, but it's chilling and it's being
Yeah, yeah.
monitored, chilled, as the water leaves, it fucks with the air. There's a slope. So there's a setting from the dry from the dry to the cure, and it's sloped, meaning it goes from that setting when you start to the dry setting or the cure setting by the time it's done gradually. And apparently they did all the tests because you can set it to do 60-60 if you want for 2 weeks. It's all adjustable, but it's just the defaults are set to that. And apparently they tested all the settings and those were the best results for the terpenes and all that shit. So I trust they did their homework, and so far so good. I haven't needed to modify it. I've extended the dry by 2 days just because I loaded it real heavy, So I wanted to give it more time to let it dry properly and then start the cure phase. But it might have been all right at defaults. It's just a trial kind of thing.
And how much did that unit cost you?
$15.50 US. But because I'm in Canada, good old exchange rate, duty, taxes, shipping, it's $2,400 Canadian.
Ryan, do the conversion.
About 27,000 baht.
2,400.
There we go.
Oh yeah, 27,000 bought. Sorry. It sounds so much,
Yeah. Sounds so much better.
Yeah. Oh man, what a big spender. Spent 40,000 baht today. Or you say I spent 60 bucks. It's like, yeah. For what? That sounds better.
Hell yeah.
Go and bought it, yeah. It'd probably be 100,000 baht or something. It's expensive. But it pays for itself. Like, if you could think about, like, because if I just grew one batch at a time and then I dried and then I cured, and that'd be fine. I can handle chill in a room, But when you got a grow going on in that same lung room and you're hanging in a tent, so one tent needs 68, the other tent needs at least 75 or 70 coming in. It doesn't work. You need, one needs to be 10F cooler than the other. So basically the ones that are growing suffer. They get a cold period, for the dry. But that's hard to
Right.
do in the summer, you know what I mean? So I just like that was my last dry was that big monster auto that I did during the summer. And I fucked it up. I got 55 RH in the end. And that was 2 pounds there, It's
Fake
really nice,
news.
but
Oh, you fucked up the first day you
Yeah.
added water to
I
that
do.
seed.
I
You were
didn't have a
cursed.
chance. So from that moment on, I'm like, yeah, Canatrol would have nailed that shit. You know what I mean?
It would have not improved anything. No.
Well, that's
No,
as good
sir.
as it could have been. Which ain't that great. It smells all right, but
Welcome to the Auto
effects are
Club.
me. Yeah. Put it this way, I won't be growing it again.
Time of visit 50 to 150 days.
Like,
Number of
well,
visits 1.
What are you looking at?
Returning visits 0.
Oh, for autos.
Potency level 1 to 10 score 0.1.
I do gotta give that grow class some props. So grow
Oh, you're
class.
doing a strain review?
Bad auto.
Yeah, just general autos, all autos. It's been a while since we burned them, so we just
It's
got
a template for your auto.
torch them a little bit. Well,
Here are
that's
the
the thing with
numbers.
autos, man. Every time you see an auto, they're huge, giant nuggets, right? Don't get me wrong, but that characteristic is just through a horrible selection process.
Well, that's the thing. If
It
it
doesn't-
looks nice, that doesn't mean nothing. I've had beautiful looking nugs that you can't even smoke. It's just, what the fuck did you do? Because you look at it, it's like, man, this is, you smell it, everything's perfect, but then you go to smoke it. Oh man. Oh, that was in the 90s or probably chemicals and PGRs and God knows what.
The
But
good
you know what I
stuff.
mean? It looks can be deceiving. I've had ugly looking weed that just, wow, it smells awesome and it's just tastes amazing. You know what I mean? If you close your eyes, it's perfect.
Yeah, you can't get too hung up on looks, man. You're going to grind it up and fucking smoke it. So like, let's not judge it too much on that, all right?
Yeah, like the brick there.
Like you said.
It was ugly, but it was good. Yeah.
Oh shit, Eagle's in the chat. The Eagle's about to take flight.
Oh,
Oh fuck! Oh
on phone at
shit!
airport, right on.
Here we go. Wait for him already.
That was a cool pic there over. I guess he was
just
over
wait.
Michigan. You had to go to a big city. I guess I got that flight. It was a cool shot.
He's just waking up from eating from what's that famous drive-through spot? Something burger, quick
In-N-Out.
burger or something. In and out. That's it. In and out burger.
Yeah.
Can't resist it. He's just hitting up that dispo weed.
Hell yeah.
Green figure. You should run up there and meet him up, man. Get on that bike.
Going up there, 16-hour freaking drive.
Shit. I forgot how big California is.
Oh, it's definitely got cherry terps, bro. I smell a cherry in there.
I'm as south as you can get. He's as north as you can get.
Well, she's better in person than on camera. I'll tell you right now.
Cherry terps.
Oh yeah. He's beauty.
Hello. Well, hopefully they stick around, man.
I thought Cherry
Sure.
Terps was a person. I was
Yeah,
like,
I
who's
hope it
this Cherry
translates.
Terps we're talking about? That's a dope ass name, Cherry Terps for chick. Fuck, dude.
Cherry Terps.
Tappy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She,
Your
she,
girlfriend,
she
Cherry
sounds
Terps?
she sounds hot.
Sounds
Sounds
on
interesting.
fire, right? Yeah. It's my girlfriend,
Cherry
Cherry
Terps,
Terps.
eh? Oh, you're getting
That's
a special
that.
treatment.
That's that mannequin's name behind Eagle. We're gonna like
Oh
name that.
god, dude,
That's
that
Cherry
fucking
Terps.
mannequin is stacked, son. She got fat booty on
Find
it.
out about that.
It's so fucking.
Cherry Terps.
That's Cherry Terps. That's my girl. Shit. Yeah, she was fine.
Has anyone come across a good pineapple, man? And they're like, fuck, that is a wicked pineapple.
Not yet.
Mr. Souls had that fucking the Cindy 99 pineapple pheno. I think it's like XX or something. And that shit had some pineapple in it.
You think if you ran larger numbers, you'd find one that's just fucking incredible?
I bet you would. They were feminized.
So XX, yeah, I was gonna say that's feminized seeds. So you got to S1 it, open up the population, get that segregated hybridization going. So you'll be able to segregate it even better after each generation of self-in it, quicker, getting rid of half the chromosomes, right? Fuck you, males are out, or half the gene pool, right? Still the same number of chromosomes, which is what, 27 pairs, 22 pairs of chromosomes, I think.
23.
23? 23? Shit, Google. Google it. Challenge. I challenge that number. Google. With Wieners say, fuck, we gotta ask the Wieners. Oh, fuck, I didn't even charge my phone, man.
23 and me.
Well, maybe that's like the human number of chromosomes, but I think the plant
Oh, that's right. 23andMe. Yeah.
is 22, I want to say.
22 and you.
It'd be
could
cool
be
that we
true.
both had the same.
I found out that I got a duplicate chromosome 7B or some shit like that, which means nothing because only me and my son are the only people in the world on record so far that have that. So no one really knows what that means. I think it means
You're the
Superhero.
first zombie. You're the first zombie, man. That's what the fuck that means. When you die, you're gonna be the first zombie, man.
So when you die,
You're the start of the fucking apocalypse. That's what the fuck that means. I'll narrow it down to you.
that's pretty harsh.
That's not
We're gonna have to cage your family up. Sorry, sir. We're gonna have to quarantine your family for the rest of your life.
I just him and his
Come to this
son.
military base. No, your whole family. Military is coming for you soon,
Been
Seth.
in
Run, man.
contact, you know.
Can we weaponize it?
Yeah, they're probably watching you for sure. Yeah, he's
Definitely been
weaponized
me.
for sure.
You should write that
Weaponized
script down.
genetics.
Write that script.
We're doing it right now.
No, stop writing it then. Okay, they're gonna steal the idea.
Oh, they can steal it. We want to see that movie.
Okay,
It'll be too long to go get the fun in
On
there.
video, man. Time stamped.
I just want to be
We
a
said it first.
Perfect. Yep.
be in the movie. So cast
My
me
phone-
in.
Intellectual
blowing
the intellectual
flex
property
out.
is ours.
Oh, if we get paid for it, then hell yeah, that'd be cool.
Drive safe,
Mhm.
brother. Smoke
out.
weed.
Copyright
Eagle have a
trademark
safe
Ricky
trip.
Bobby.
Peace out.
Oh, cheers.
How long you gonna beat that hash for, man? You like got all the heads through that shit now, man. You just contaminating it, make it like third world hash now.
I can always
Well, then you
reverse
go get
Swift
the
it.
glitter. You go get the glitter brush.
It's
then
an
you
auto,
go-
anyways. He shits in an auto. There's nothing there, anyways. He can do that all day.
That glitter
The
brush.
way that he's
then
gonna
you
get
can
anything through
separate-
there is contamination. It has to be green.
You get the
Only-
glitter wand. Go to the store, get the glitter wand, and you separate the heads from the contaminants with the wand, the static.
Oh, yeah,
stacked.
yeah.
Let's check out the magic bowl. Let's check it out.
Let's get a balloon, right? Rubber.
Oh, looks a bit green. Not too shabby.
Oh, yeah. It's the finger in the palm tester, yeah? You put a little bit in your palm there and put the finger on top,
I
30
thought I heard
seconds or
something more
whatever.
different
If
than
it
that.
comes up and it's sticky, you got some good stuff. If it's still sand, well,
Oh,
Oh,
this looks
yeah.
like it's sticking together.
Yeah. Finger in the
Not
palm
too
there.
shabby.
it's already chunking up there. Nice.
Solid.
I like the test when you can just go and it melts because it's
Yeah.
that
See if you
kind
make
of
see if you
palm
make
or
a
what?
snake.
Sticks
some in my
without
palm?
even, playing with
in the
it.
Tweezer.
palm, then press it down with your finger,
Yeah,
Yeah.
here's his test.
the
That's all out
thumb,
there. But
or the finger, either one.
I give
Just
it a
hold it
few
with
minutes there if you go that
yeah,
way.
just
Two
hold it
fingers or
in there,
one thumb,
man. Put your hands
and then just
together.
hold it. Yeah, then just squeeze it, and then it should form into a nice little hash pattern.
It's the heat. The body
But
warmth,
I'm
eh? 37 C.
Fuck yeah. Bandana tech, man. Bandito tech, man. That's what we're gonna call this one. Bandito tech.
There you go.
Oh yeah, there you go. So now you just need some more heat.
Yeah, so
Just
put
keep
that
that
finger
shut.
down there, keep it down there for half a minute, at least a minute. Just the
Yep.
warmth of the palm of your hand will
Yeah.
make it stick. You know what I mean?
Yeah, buddy.
Now eat it all.
You put it
Wow,
out
it.
there, so you'd have to hold it for like 5 minutes.
Scarfer.
And then go get a big chunk of butter and follow it with that, so you make sure you'll get high after.
No, you should before you should have done that, you should have like shifted it one more time, man. Sheaved her up one more time, man.
You should have
Sure, that's-
sheaved it one more time. Shit.
Sheaved her up.
Tell a man how to sheave his sheep. It's his sheep. Oh. Damn, personal over there.
Good enough. Smoke it. Load the bowls.
Now it's got all my skin cells all over it. I'm not gonna give it away.
Why did we make him do that again? Just because we wanted to see the test?
Perfect
Just like
turf.
that, a little ball in the hand, and then just press down so you can see if it melts. And like
Yeah, just the width of your finger. You know what I mean?
the whole
Your
pad.
little file there, the width of your finger.
That was crazy.
If you put too much, it'll take too long for it to warm.
My walk is self-cleaning itself right now. Is that a self-cleaning walk?
Finger hash. Cleaning.
Self-cleaning walks. They walk. They clean themselves. You just put a little water in there, let it boil. Stir it around, pour it out. Good as new. That's why you use a wok. No frying pans.
Hey Wiener, can you see chat?
Nope.
Yeah.
All right, man. Let's do another seed giveaway for these weed nerds, man. How many we got, man? We got like 30 people here.
Oh, let me I think I could pop it up there on screen.
I should do some. I'll do some paper if we get 1,000 likes. Just kidding. 200 likes on each piece of paper right now.
No one mind a fucking couple seconds of my hand oil. I'll give this away.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
It's
nice.
just
You guys want some hand oil? Then
cherry blossom.
say
Oh, I know what I'll do.
hand terps in chat.
Green fingers, pick a number, man.
You pick a
Type in-
fucking number. What the
You
fuck?
type in
Do I look like your
spells.
fucking beats, bro?
You look
hold
like a
on.
number giver, man. You look like
All
a
right,
giver.
well, you're lucky because I feel lucky today. Wait, somebody better feel lucky. All right, what's the number? How many people are watching still? Been 24.
No one said.
9 hours. 200 people? 60
We'll
people?
just say 1 to 100, 1 to 200, man. Good enough.
Okay.
Run
Well,
it.
Live
It's
chat.
gonna be a good one right here. They're never gonna expect this shit.
Right.
because I didn't
We'll do
expect
a
that.
5-pack giveaway, man. We got the OG Deluxe, OG Deluxe. We got that Queen of Soul number 10, carved with the brandy wine. We got the Queen of Soul, carved with the OG Deluxe. We got that Sour Kush from what's that boy's name? Hyrule Genetics, carved with the Great Cream Cake. And we got the brandy wine, carved with brandy wine. Dungeon Vault.
Get it.
Boom, boom, boom.
Get it.
Get it.
Start chat. Oh, Eagle isn't. chat.
Anytime you want to hit start there, Weed Nerd. Oh shit. The return of Buddy Kilowatt.
I typed it.
Oh God, no, you get me all freaking. Cheers, bud.
Fuck.
You guys picked the number already, right?
You look like you've been awake this whole time.
No, I slept. You the one that didn't keep going. I made it to 6. And
I
then-
couldn't go anymore, dude. I was woke up at 7 o'clock the day before, so I was up
But
at 7
It
all
was
day.
interesting because I thought, okay, I'm just gonna leave the phone on my nightstand. The show will end, and I was sleeping, and I woke up to Miranda, but like his vibe was like made me wake up realizing, yeah, I'm gonna get up and get a lot done today. That's what listening to Miranda a half hour ago, and he was breaking down watering the plants and getting your face right up in the plant. I was like, yeah, I was gonna just turn this shit off and go to sleep, and I thought, well, 3 hours is good enough. I'm getting up, but I realized Miranda was like my motivation, man.
Oh yeah.
I woke up to Bud talking about Formula One racing or something.
Well, that was like yesterday's show.
Yeah, right. That was last night.
Yeah, this was yesterday, man.
Fucking Major's going for it. Cushmaster, what? We've lost him. He's sleeping.
Yeah,
Did
he
he fall
faded
out?
out.
Yeah, he's still
He hit
here,
that
but he's
fucking-
sleeping, yeah.
He
He's
hit that Girl
taking
Scout cookie, yeah.
that
You
for
know what? This is the one. Like, remember last night? I was like, oh, I can't make it. I'm out. I'm signing out. It was that much of this, whatever. Wait, I know what joint this is. Wait,
That's
This is
good.
last
That's
one.
good. That's a good amount right there. You know, that's good weed.
I'm gonna start my day with the same one that knocked me the fuck out.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna take
Even
advantage
though
of
I have this bud. This one. Someone gave it to me yesterday, and I was saving it till this morning to really see if I didn't sleep enough to be on a fresh head. So we'll just continue on. Save it till a day. I like to sometimes if I can to tell if something's any good, I gotta start first thing in the morning and smoke it. Otherwise, I don't know. I mean, I know how it tastes, I know how it looks, but as far as getting stoned off it, yeah, I got to do it fresh. you
Yeah,
know?
for sure. That's your best judgment, man.
Yeah, well, that's only one time in the morning, right?
Yeah, you can only judge one strain a day,
once
basically.
in a
For
day,
sure,
Basically.
man.
when you wake up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's, you don't know what's going on, what made you feel this way. Yeah.
Yeah, it's got to be the wake and bake, so you're not
And
polluted
or
with anything
after
else.
a shower, sorry for cutting you off, and after a shower and eating without smoking first. Like take a first wake up, shower, then eat, and then fucking get ready, and then smoke. Then you're oh shit. Like that fucked me up. Like yeah.
Yep. You can definitely judge it that way. Not only that, you can judge, durability of it. Like how long does it take to get that immunity where you're like feel like you need to smoke 2 of them. Before at the start you might only smoke half a joint, but now you build up immunity smoking maybe 2 weeks of it. You're like, fuck, now I'm smoking 2 joints back to back. Maybe it's time to switch up the bags. It seems to be
Oh, that's
Well,
something I never thought of.
figured out
Tolerance, eh?
could
which
fluctuate a lot.
variety it was. It's this variety called Slaps that test over 35% THC. And yeah, it's an ass kicker. Like I guess THC numbers matter, I guess.
Slaps. That's that green. That's that grease monkey, man. I'm sure that's that grease
Yeah.
monkey.
Yeah, that's part of it. Yep.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Gorilla Glue, man. It hits. I'm telling you. Glue power, man. The power of the glue. I love it, man. Fucking love it. And it surprisingly does well outside, man. But maybe not the pure glue like GG4, but hybrids of it surprisingly does well.
What are the rules for the numbers? Closest no matter what?
Well, we didn't really state them, so we'll just fucking let them rock, I guess, whatever.
Nope.
But
someone
usually,
nailed it.
you know, one bet, one guess. Well, there you go. Perfect. Don't have to worry about rules now.
Shall I stop it?
No, let them have fun. It's like gambling.
Ah,
Just give them hopes that they'll win. They'll be happy.
pretend I didn't say nothing.
Of course, you can end it, man. Let's see who won. man?
Owner
What was the
moment, eh?
number?
What did he say again?
22,
11.
50 some.
Jesus.
11. Jesus
He
goddamn
just won.
Christ one.
A major.
Jesus.
So have you heard of this strain called Velvet Perps? It's an F8 of Velvet Perps.
The only velvet I heard of is that Jack Greenstock's Velvet Punch. That's the only one I can think of right now.
This is a Kaya pack that's called Velvet Coffee. So it's Velvet Perps F8 crossed into Coffee F6.
Pretty stable.
Tasty. Try to copy.
Yeah, I never heard
Well, you
of
definitely
Velvet
get
Perps.
upper
I'll have to look
90s
that up.
of jeans being uniform, right? You get good stable phenotype expression for most of them, which is great.
So far, so good. No seeds, man.
Decoy bacon, man. Fuck, hit me up on IG again, dude. And the dude who won, let's fucking hit me up on IG. The Garden of the Major.
It's just
trust
our Lord
me,
and
man,
Savior.
I am horrible with fucking IG and all that weird shit. It took me the longest time to even find out that little click button. Like you had to click on people to let them into your, you know, DMs or whatever the fuck it is. But yeah, hit me up, man. I'll send them out to you. Just let me know what you want, Decoy, man. I'll send them out to you. I got lots of seats, man. And we'll add some Gary Payton cross to that mystery cross, man. Most of it's going to be OG Deluxe.
Who
Probably
won?
that Gary Payton, but Jesus,
Who?
Jesus,
The winner.
Jesus won, man.
If anyone wants, it's
Yeah.
Kyle Hanford's right here. Let me know. Type in I love autos. It's yours.
Well, I have not even looked at these autos outside in a week. So let's see where they are. I'll go out there.
Oh yeah, let's check out the autos.
Is that how you start off?
This was PG-13, but now this is getting rated R because it's going to be ugly.
Oh shit.
Prepare
R
yourself.
for rancid.
Prepare yourself.
Repugnant. No.
Just grow themselves though. See, that's a good thing. Oh, they're happy. They're coming along. Haven't had them in a week. This one looks like it dried out. My little weird
Oh, you cut
idea,
out there, buddy.
and that triggered this one. I can see, but the other one,
Slow it down a bit. Let it catch up.
You're just kind of frozen on some stones.
It's all black on my screen. What's
You're
going
frozen
on?
up on your fence.
It's all black on mine.
Glasses, I can't see shit. There we go. Yeah, stones.
Huh.
Oh, nice fence.
Oh, there it was.
And keep the critters away.
Saw a fence and it went away. Now it's back. That's gone. Now it's
Nice.
back. Okay. Oh. Mine's lagging over here. Shit.
Okay, stop moving. Bop.
Stop. Pop,
Bop.
stop. Pop.
they're only maybe 18 inches tall, but they triggered.
Are they already in flower?
Yeah.
Careful, don't touch them. Oh shit, careful.
He just got started.
The more you touch them, the more you touch them, the more likely you're going to infect your other plants with suckiness, right? It just spews
The autoness can be spread.
suckiness. Auto, yeah, it's a disease, so be careful.
Well,
Is
they're
that the disease?
resilient because
Wash
it's,
your hands. Wash them.
it's cold.
Gas.
Sanitize
Gas your
and
hands quickly.
burn them.
Burn them. Yeah.
Burn
You
them.
gotta burn your hands now to clean them.
Get some
I
acid.
wanna be
You
an
hit them with
auto reader
that
right
a couple times too. And both acid. To kind of burn your skin and kind of make you trip.
Auto breeders, hit me up. Garden of the Major. I'll send you details. Send me your best. We'll grow them the best we can here in Canada. We'll give an honest review, straight up. Bring it.
Be tough.
Oh, nice collection.
No, these are my workers. They take all my spent medium and they put succulent cuttings in them. And then they sell them to the store, or I don't know where they sell them. But yeah, no spent
Great.
medium goes to waste.
Great side hustle, man. Great side hustle. Oh, I want to get into making bonsai plants.
I've seen a couple people really did amazing things, like
Well, what's
made
that?
it-
Hold on. What's that beautiful one in the pot there? A little bit to the left with your hose. To the left with the hose. Yeah, that thing in the pot. What's that beautiful thing? Up. Is that an auto?
all these. I just threw a bunch of autos in this a month or so ago, and haven't looked at them since.
Okay.
I think this is the first time I've watered them in a week.
Just owls keeping care of them. Owl
Here's my
power.
collection of what do you call it, mint, and I haven't watered it in a week, and it needs water bad. There's like 5 kinds of mint in here, and a pomegranate tree that's yellow.
Yeah.
Old resi. I like to recycle old resis into whatever when they get cracks or whatever. I can recognize this size resi. If this thing is like 5 years old, I moved down here with this one, but it has a cracks in the bottom.
Well, I told you folks, was going to be hard to see. It just highlighted the ugly world of autos for the world to see firsthand. I'm sorry for you first people who've seen an auto.
Again, looks are deceiving.
I know it looked like cannabis, but I assure you, it is not.
Like I say, look at it as a novelty plant, kind of like a bonsai. If you bonsai a plant, it'd be a
Yeah.
novelty plant, right?
For pictures.
Yeah. It's like an ornamental
Veggie
pepper.
plant.
It's not really
And
meant
I'm
to be
telling you,
eaten,
I've
right?
grown a decent amount of it in the last couple of years and given it to a bunch of people. I didn't keep but a bud or two. No one complained. Shit. Got 'em
Well,
stoned.
it's just like fucking fast food, man. They've taken it to a degree where it's almost not food because less and less people actually evaluate and they're happy with such a low degree of fucking cannabis and food that
I agree. I mean, I agree. I
it
agree.
should never existed,
But-
just like that Big Mac patty. It's the Big Mac patty of patties.
I just had a McRib yesterday and I wish I hadn't. It was gross.
It's like a McPatty left over a month ago underneath your seat you found and you smoked it. That high is equivalent to that auto. Beautiful. Meat Terps. And cardboard and skin cells. Smoke it.
I remember someone referring to corn chip terps. That's
better.
what I'd say.
That's better than autos, man. That's like Supreme Auto. Supreme Auto. That's what you get. Like the best of the best autos. Yep.
Corn chips.
Corn chips, cornbread. As long as you like corn, man, autos are for you. Popcorn, old popcorn though, like stale, really hard, almost fossilized popcorn, like just like 2-year-old type of shit. Act 2 butter lover style. Yep, exactly. Microwavable, like just destroys every fucking cell in your body. Hydrogenated fucking oils, superheated. Fuck yeah, bring it on. Good for the gut biome, guarantee.
Butterless plain.
Yeah, it's like the plain peanut, plain fucking popcorn of the whole fucking popcorn world is the auto. Nothing to it, no salt, and like old popcorn.
My uncle grows this stuff called white Hullis Japanese popcorn. Shit is bomb.
With
You can, like,
salt, with salt and butter.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's like
Other than
crab
that-
and stuff there, right? It's all the butter and the butter and the salt, basically. Because it doesn't taste like nothing. It's like rubber. Without the butter and salt, it's flavorless. There's nothing there.
Hey, we should just make this show the Thanksgiving marathon and just run it all the way through Thanksgiving.
When is that?
What's that, like 72
Black
more
Friday
fucking hours?
special.
Oh, it's
Black
keep
Friday
handing it off.
special.
Yeah.
We're gonna go till we get the free deals, man. Till the Black Friday deals drop.
Because I don't think it's been under like 60, 70 people. All like even in the wee hours, we had 77 people, remember? It's pretty good.
Oh fuck. Cheddar Bob said that Chris show should be on soon, right?
I saw Ned in
already
chat.
started.
Does it already
Martial
started?
artist.
Oh shit. We should
A
put it
lot of
on.
these guys stayed up all night, right? Like did Ned was signing off when I went to sleep. He said, "Oh, he's going to bed," but he's still going. Or he only
I think
slept
I saw
3
martial
hours.
art in there.
Yeah,
We should
Okay.
take bets on how more minutes till Chris eats. Like we'll play the same seed giveaway.
Oh,
the closest
God.
one to the closest one to the minutes will get a seed package. Sounds like a good game. No
Is
one
it
knows
all
when Chris
three?
is going to eat.
He's already eating.
Someone
I'll tell you that. This
someone
is
bet
my
2
experience.
seconds.
He reminds me of my best oldest homie, Scott, who is 2 years younger than me. And like last year, I got word he fucking had a heart attack and died in his sleep. But I look back and go, yeah, that guy was just constantly eating. He was like, that was his thing. And I realized, like what took Scott out, that he was
Heavily
only
processed foods.
57, 56, pretty, he didn't even do a lot of drugs in his life. He just fucking died in his sleep. But since we were kids or young, we went to like drive through after shows or whatever. He would order like so much food. He would eat it all. I was always like, holy shit, you eat a lot, dude.
I used to go to college with this guy he was pushing 400 pounds probably, and he paid for we'd go to it was like a Bonanza Steakhouse or whatever, where they'd fucking have a all you can eat buffet, but you'd pay then unlimited steaks, and he'd pay me to go to lunch with him every day just so he had someone to sit with at the steakhouse, because otherwise said all the kids would fucking laugh at him and shit. But he goes, for some reason when I'm sitting with someone I become invisible to him. He goes, but if I were here by myself, he goes, I'd be reduced to tears every time. He goes, because some little kid would walk up to him and say, look, why are you so fat? Or something like that. I don't know why that came to my mind, but
Damn, that's harsh. That's harsh, man.
Yeah, no, it was a heartfelt fucking.
Yeah.
Well, if
Haven't seen
somebody
that.
was drinking themselves to death in your that you cared about, you would, you would see it like that. A lot of people that might be eating themselves to death, you don't look at the same way as like drinking yourself to death, right?
Yeah, people
But
don't
it's
say
about
nothing.
it's about the same thing though. It really is.
Same exact thing. Like when I was 250, I was trying to work out and be like a huge person to gain weight and be like a heavy lifter. But then I was overeating and it wasn't healthy. I was just gaining fat, muscle, but fat too. I couldn't even like my
And you're
cardio
making your body have to work so hard.
every time. Yeah. Just to process the food and then to work out to turn it to muscle, turn that fat into muscle and all that shit. If you're not working out, then it's really fucking bad, You're just letting that shit gain on and turn into fat weight. That's not the same as muscle weight.
And just remember, it's never too late to turn around your life. Just start walking those steps, man. If you can't walk,
250
shit.
fucking that long ago, 250 pounds. I'm fucking
250,
250
5'2", 250 pounds.
It was all in my face, and it
Big
was
boy.
all in my stomach and my face. And now it's just a little bit of my stomach, a little bit of my face. Little man boob going on still, but not perfect.
You gotta start doing those pole drivers, man. Start pumping that pole pounder there.
Yeah,
That's your nickname, pole pounder. Come on now, get it done.
It's all the stretch marks.
Come on, pounder.
Oh, right here. Like that's the part that people are not when they're not confident. It's the stretch mark that they feel like they look bad after because you're so fat and your muscles stretch. Even if you're not fat, you just have big muscles and then you're not big no more. Plates, you see those stretch marks everywhere. It looks crazy on some people. Like people thought I had lightning bolt tattoos on my fucking biceps.
No big deal.
Because the stretch marks on my fucking arm. I was just like, the fuck? You have tattoos on me? Like, no. The fuck? These are my stretch marks, bro. Everybody has them. Yeah. People don't be uncomfortable. Be confident about yourself, people. Fuck.
Well, a lot of people don't, right? The whole movie industry has an ideal person always on screen. That's what you always see, and you don't see yourself in that.
Fuck the on-screen image. You're sitting here doing it. That's fucking takes years of fucking working out, fucking dedication, and that's fucking discipline. That shit's not easy for anybody. I mean, you gotta want it. You don't.
Well, to keep like a 3% body fat, yeah, sure, but to
that's fucking
keep a healthy 10%, it ain't that hard to be in that range, right?
It's not hard at all if you're just active. Walk after you eat every meal, like 10-minute walk after each meal, 30-minute walk, half-hour walk will fucking take care of a lot of it. People standing still doing nothing. It's where it happens.
Yeah, we have been seeing a lot. Maybe we should do some
special
push-ups.
gene there, where you just
Johnny B style. Shall we do our push-ups, boys? Or just bong lifts? And
just smoke some more weed.
I think I've been working my right arm all night, boys. All night.
I curl this at least 200 times a day. Or I do
Look at that.
or
I got some weed nerd throwing stars to work out with.
I lift with this at least 200 times every day.
There you go. Right.
Starting, I didn't go to high school, but 7th, 8th, 9th grade, I refused to participate in PE, and I've never worked out once.
Pole pounder.
And never.
That's the great auto name.
I had a whole go-kart racing career where I was competing at the top level, and my coach, my team guy was like, "Yeah, dude, the only way you're gonna get better is you're gonna have to go to the workout," and and I was like, "Oh, fuck that." I still did it, but I couldn't get any better because I was out of shape, or I didn't have the stamina. But I was never into working out. That's weird.
a lot of upper body for go-karts.
Is this two
Holy
dudes
shit.
working out or two dudes, gay guys having sex?
Yeah, it was upper body and arm. It was basically breathing. Like when you're in a 30-minute heat mob, the main, like even my competitors, a couple of them are my friends, they were like, yeah, we knew like in the last week, they knew where I was at in my head in the last 5 minutes or 5 laps. I'd be like, my head would be telling me, just quit. Just pull over. This is insane. I couldn't get enough air. I'd be hyperventilating inside a helmet, which once you're doing that, you're fucked. Right. And my arms were like jello because I had no blood. I couldn't breathe. I would start.
I couldn't let go of the steering. I was gripping it so hard. You know, like it's
Well,
bad
yeah.
enough that you're forcing to turn it because the camber's so hard and it just wants to go back to center. But
Yeah.
but
I
was
remember
gripping the
when I
steering
first
itself.
learned how to drive those. That was one of the first things that when I had a coach, he's like, dude, you just, it took me a lot of practice to be able to just hold the steering wheel regular, even though you're driving like hard as fuck. But if you grab onto that thing and think you're holding on to it, like that's part of it. You have no seatbelt in those things. So like, yeah, you even though you're molded to the seat, you're not going to fly out of it. Grabbing that steering wheel is like a weird crutch you have. But then, yeah, you can't
had to
drive
put the
fast if
foam-
you're doing that.
I had to put the foam insert in the seat there because this the plastic one there was. I had purple like what do you call there? Well, just purple spots on the side of my rib cage from turning.
Well,
you know what I
yeah.
mean? From leaning into the sides there. It's like, oh man, this is killing me.
Yeah. Well, even I had perfectly molded seats and rib guards. I remember the doctor that I went and had him x-rayed at one point. It's like, yeah, you'd be better off if you broke your ribs. You've torn the muscles between your ribs.
Oh,
and he's like, yeah, that's going to take like 9 months to a year, no activity and all this. And I would 3 weeks later be like trying to race again. I just couldn't give it up like that. And for a whole bunch of years, I was just, if I took a deep breath, I had pain in my ribs. And that was because I didn't work out. Other dudes worked out. They were all ripped. They at the race, when they'd pull their suits off after the race and shit, they'd be totally ripped. And I didn't give a fuck. I was totally stoned and kicked their ass half the time. There's people have videos. I literally would smoke a cigarette on the grid with my helmet tilted up, like in the minute or two before the race with a bunch of jocks.
Well,
with
that's
a
weight too,
with
right? So all that muscle is weight, and that weight makes you heavier. It's
well, I
because it
knew
goes
that
fast.
I needed air, but somehow I needed a cigarette too. And this was like at SCUSA, the highest level of karting. Like
What CCs were you in? The 250 shifters or?
No, 125 shifters. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm regional champ a few times.
Right on.
Now,
I just wanted to do that.
it was all just, well, one thing back then, pounds were $4,000 or not 48. Yeah. If you want to win racing, you got to spend money. That's the first. I remember the first couple races I went to, I broke down or some little thing happened. And I was like, oh, I get it. You need backup parts, backup engine. Matter of fact, you need a whole team. Next thing you know, like to accomplish this shit. Half the time when I won the championships, it was because I was the only guy that made it to every race and I had more points. I didn't always have to win. You just had to race every race.
Well, it's expensive to race potentially if you have to bring your crew every time. They're all on the clock there. You know?
Yeah. Well, I mean, we had a couple sponsors. Like I remember Monster sponsored us. We thought that was like the biggest thing ever. All it really came to, they would drop off pallets of these drinks at the shop with these, what do you call it, cooler things. And then we would be responsible to bring them to the race, have them in the pits. And then some races, they'd send like these model girls out. They didn't bring the drink. We had to have the drink there. And then they would just give out drinks all day to teenagers. Like this was back in like 2005, 6, 7, that era. I remember going, yeah, these are like 8-year-old kids you're giving this shit to. Cause I wouldn't drink that shit. Like that shit was fucked up. As far as like, you have to stay hydrated racing. So yeah, you have to drink a lot of fucking water. But if you drank that stuff, that would fuck you up so fast.
Oh, the energy drinks and shit.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
even
yeah.
all the drivers, they call them, they get sip bonuses, right?
Yeah.
Make it look like you're drinking it. Yeah, none of those guys are drinking that shit. At least maybe after race, somebody might pound one of those. Even this, one of my favorite surfers, Jamie O'Brien, he has like a vlog, and he always drinks of Red Bulls. He's paddling out at Pipe or wherever. I'm like, yeah, at least my body, that shit didn't go well with activity.
No, you don't want some liquid swashing around in your belly there that you just.
But
just
I'm
drank.
sure a bunch of those kids that were in, I think today they're a little stricter on like giving it, or parents might be like, yeah, don't. But back then they were free cans we just give out. And yeah, I remember thinking, yeah, these are all kids that are taking all this stuff, like 10 to.
They're hyper enough, man. They
Red
don't
Bull
need caffeine.
Terps. Red Bull Terps can be found in autos. Red Bull Terps. Love that taste. Pop some autos.
Yeah, that's you're right though. That is kind of not the flavorful part of Red Bull, that other aftertaste part. That's in the autos, dude.
Yeah. The bad part. Yep.
That acidic
Absolutely.
battery acid taste.
Auto aftertaste. Mm.
Auto Terps.
Corn chips.
Corn chips. Burnt corn chips left over back of the seat of a 1962 Dodge that was used by Dirty Mike and the boys repeatedly for gay sex. Unprotected gay sex. Smoke that, boys.
You know, auto sponsors.
Smoke your autos. This dope has been brought to you by Dirty Mike and the boys. Where autos belong. Where autos belong. What happened to Green Fingers? Hopefully he's all right. I know there's a bunch of scorpions and shit in his apartment. And probably it's been a while since he fed those dogs. But
They've been quiet.
The dogs might be eating Green Fingers.
Holy shit, I hate
Holy.
turkey bags. Fuck, I hate turkey bags.
Sounds loud, tell you that much. That is a loud
Actually, I
turkey
hate
bag.
volcanoes because of turkey bags. I loved hitting the volcano. I thought it was a good way to get high. But that is where I lost my patience with the crinkling noise. And now, I haven't pulled out my volcano since like 2015. But I hate the noise of turkey bags more than anything else in this business.
Yeah.
Fucking drives me
It's been a
nuts.
while. It's been a while since I've vaped some fucking cannabis for sure. It's been at least 5 years myself. Just it's a weird buzz, right? It's missing
They
something.
must have made some other kind of bag for the volcano that isn't made out of that turkey bag material, because fuck that noise. That ruins the buzz.
It's nylon, right?
Might
I
impart
haven't checked
flavor or
their
taste.
thing, but volcano was a cool way. That was a different high, and definitely vaping the weed. You know, like that would be hell. I remember if I didn't do it too much, if I did it too many times in a day, I'd get this dry lung thing or dry throat thing for a day. So I backed off. So it wasn't like you didn't. There wasn't an
Ganja
effect
Ghost,
from it.
you are hilarious. Ganja Ghost is a funny girl, man.
I think the caveman knew suck on fire, not good.
I'm trimming, so I'm not looking.
This is the weed from Smiley's stuff.
Oh shit. Hold on. Let's spotlight that stuff.
It's
What is
the
it?
GG4 Sky Cuddler,
Ooh.
and it's good. I had to no more slaps at first thing in the morning. That's too fucking strong. It didn't sit right getting that fucked up first thing. So
How's the
something
sticky?
else.
How's the sticky test on it? Does it all stick?
It's good. It's like 8% humidity right now. It's been like in the single digits all week. So even turkey bags, jars, by the time you put it on the tray, you got about 5 minutes and it's fucking dust.
Like that.
I've
plastic.
noticed when it gets under a certain humidity, it don't matter. I mean, I imagine if you had a humidor or you did something like that, but you can have it in perfectly sealed jars. And I think when it gets like in single digit humidity for days, it'll suck the fucking moisture right out of the jar, right out of the turkey bag, just like it does right out your skin and right out the earth.
Through the seal? Through the mason jar
Least-
seal? you mean?
Yeah, like what I'm saying is nothing really will keep your weed fresh when you're in single digit humidity, like under 10% humidity. Which is if that's here, I'm sure Green Fingers is like even a point or so lower than me, because it's they call it Santa Ana, but it's really offshore. The desert heat, dry ass air coming offshore.
Oh, yeah. Out here in
Right.
the winter, man, it's bone dry. The moisture falls to the ground.
Yeah. Because I have like a sealed drying chamber. A lot of times things are humming along good when I first hang it. But it seems the pattern in life is that last day is when the bottom drops out in the humidity outside. And even in this chamber that for the most part maintains a pretty good thing, it's sealed. Now, when it gets that dry, it doesn't matter, at least in around here in my life. I've grown down here 24 years. In my drying chamber, I had dehumidifier and AC forever. That's all. Hardly used either. Sometimes the AC, if I was trying to speed something up, maybe the dehumidifier a little bit. I had
Does
to
it
add
always- Does it always stay that dry?
humidifiers. Well, it used to be a thing in Southern California, you know, the LA basin and down to Santa Ana conditions. It was only in August and September, a few days. I grew up here for 60 years. I've lived here. That's the way it was. Now, I'd say 60 to 70% of the year, it's that way. It's not the wind. We don't have any wind. It's not that. It's just that I know the difference. I live like a few miles from the ocean. I know when it's onshore, I know when it's offshore. And offshore is the dry, and it's all the time now, which if you understand irrigation fields and, you know, growing shit out in the field, the water when it rains needs to penetrate, get deeper down for it to make a difference. When it gets this dry, it pulls that out. So beyond that, we're like 50% below our 10-year rain average. All this real dry is even more, that has more effect than the inches of rain that you don't have. Like
It's
if it was
hydrophobic there. It doesn't
Yeah.
go in anymore.
like there's a certain point, yeah, I don't know, maybe 30, 40%, maybe it doesn't have this thing, but I can go outside and water deep, everything, all my plants outside. By the end of the afternoon, it's gone. It sucked it right out of a 20-gallon pot, out of anything. So I have no choice but to be like dry back method outside in my beds, because yeah, it's always dry. So I have to
So what
water
you do?
like every.
What you do about
2
your What you do about your super dry cannabis? You save the cannabis leaves. You just have a little drier,
Yeah.
fresh bud, or you just
Try to sell it
freeze
quick,
it.
and sometimes like I have a few bags. I had a thing where I weighed up a bunch of ounces. I only sold some of them when I was up in LA, and then I forgot I had these other ones in this box, and yeah, they're fucking toasty. So I don't
wonder-
know, give them away or something. I'll send it to Green Fingers.
I wonder if
Whatever you don't want.
Yeah,
I'll take it.
yeah.
Anything
All
cheaper than
donations.
BBs, These fucking
All
good things.
donations can go to weed. Weed. I was going to say weed,
Weed fingers.
nerd, but you can go green fingers. Even fucking shit. Fuck, send some to weed nerd too. Why not? If you're feeling
Doing that
friendly.
$5 thing.
My dog says no. Says only send it to me. So just kidding.
So Ryan, how did that hash turn out, man? Did you smoke that yet?
I didn't off that little batch, but no, it hits you pretty good. It's from 2 years ago harvest, so it hasn't been like cold storage or anything, so it doesn't taste the greatest, but it fucking hits you hard.
You think it's mostly CBN or anything like that, or?
I really don't know. I mean, you kind of say it's got that more of a body buzz, you know. I don't know.
Another one down the butts dust. Time for another fatty. Celebration.
I am thinking about looking for my grinding wheel though. Try one without the grinding wheel, just fucking whipper. You're like throwing stars.
Do you grind away the sticks then to make them that shape? Those are wagon wheels, right?
These are rotary hole discs.
Oh, okay. So they dig into the soil, or yeah.
Yeah, they bust up the topsoil,
Cool.
or they aerate it.
Low till style. Or do they just pound that and just rip it all up?
It's still basically tilling. I mean, they fucking rip it apart so much that.
Is that steel?
Oh yeah, these things are like 15 pounds a piece, I think.
I guess I was gonna say it must be heavy.
It's the world's largest ninja star. He's gonna sharpen it up, he's gonna chuck it at a tree. Then he's gonna put it on Amazon as that he'll sell them all.
I'll try it without
custom knit.
I vision if I had like a beautiful no-till facility garden outside or property, that by mounting those on the gate or using them as art in your property, that would be like to the no-till person, like a statement, because that is the thing that tilled the earth, right?
Yeah, it's
That's what
repurposing.
yeah, and that's that would be a
Don't
cool
need you no
ornament,
more.
but, yeah, like when somebody would ask you, "Oh, that's cool. What is it?" "Oh, yeah."
It's
You'd
a
be a
symbol,
conversation
right?
piece
Yeah.
to educate people on, because those right there and it's that what they stand for is basically till farming, which is tore up. Well, yeah, isn't good.
You're undoing nature, basically. Or disturbing it, at the very least.
Yeah.
Were you eating green fingers? Noodles?
Scrambled eggs and mushrooms and sausage.
After I
Yeah,
get the
buddy.
sport on, I'll go out to the woods and see what I can do.
Get it. Any kind of special sauce on that? Just a bit of salt, a little bit of pepper, no hot sauce. You ain't gonna put any hot sauce on that?
Mm-mm.
Damn.
Just the grease from the sausage. I cooked everything.
Oh shit, ladies and gentlemen. The man himself, possibly seen him on a movie set, has the world's most famous voice. It is the one and the only. The
Vin.
American one.
Vin, the American one, Diesel.
Yeah, just call him Diesel.
Vin, how you doing today?
What's up, people?
Cheers.
Nice voice.
Fuck The Rock.
Right on. That guy's a fucking poser. And you just steroids.
So you got buddy, you don't like the Velveeta's?
Yeah, I have. I don't have any fresh ones. I sometimes keep them rehydrated.
Yeah, put a
They
little
work,
water in the bag.
but like even those, that's the
only lasts so long, right?
That's the
Yeah,
thing, eh?
like
Every time you open your
it's
jar
all
at one
relative.
digit RH, you're drying it quick.
Yeah. Yeah.
It needs that movie to bring it back.
Now, I remember living or times when it was super wet. And I would prefer dry than wet. Like shit. You can always tell like Oregon people's weed because it's never dry there.
Never
The
gets
weed's
dry
always-
all the way.
Yeah.
It is amazing, man. This shit can get dry, and then the humidity, whatever, will come, and it's like a sponge, really.
Yeah.
For a certain amount of time, it'll really soak up a lot of moisture again.
You're
I
right
was saying
back
like
to where
that
you
cut
started.
flower technique. With the buds are straight in the water. They suck that water up like a quick.
Well,
You know,
I
long
would put
way.
it straight in water, but
Well, like with
Yeah,
bubble
but at
washing,
that
right?
point, I'm not sure that's probably gonna hurt the overall end
Yeah.
product a little.
yeah.
Like, I mean, it already needs to dry on its own, but then having it loaded up more at the last
think it-
minute.
Yeah, not a good idea, I don't think. But
I think
now,
it's
Yeah, you don't want to
With the
overshoot
hit-
and have to re-up, right?
yeah,
'Cause
then
you
you
went
could
too
really
far.
fuck shit up. Yeah. Like now, like you guys are saying, it's way dry. It's like fucking 40% or less humidity here. So even in like the drying area I got, if you have a perpetual, you can always throw in a couple, it's kind of good because you could throw in a wet plant into the I got a closet. And if I don't have wet plants, I'll put in a freaking paper towels, rinse it out and hang it up in there. Cause I don't have a humidifier that I'm fucking, but I pay attention to the humidity. I'd rather it be too dry than too wet. Cause you could always add water. It's hard.
Yeah, those misters are, cheap as hell to run compared to a dehumidifier. Yeah.
Well, and it's
Yeah.
real fine line adding moisture. And then you get things that are spongy and like kind of different. Ultimately, the best
Can't
is like
overdo it.
being in a place where you're where you
You're
are
good.
is good, and just letting it be this natural thing. Even when you add AC or anything,
Yeah, it affects the way it dries on the outside, and then the inside don't get dry, or vice versa.
Yeah, especially if it's cold, because then the water doesn't want to
and
leave.
some of the places, even up in NoCal, up in Mendo and Humboldt, some properties have like that's their secret is that they have
Yeah.
like a nice building and the temps are really good and they cure things good. And there's an art to it. There is.
Oh yeah,
Like
I
there's
believe
as
it.
much to that, getting it right and needing to pay attention to it and put effort into it as growing it.
I
Like some
believe
people
that
say,
100.
yep, a lot of people grow the best shit, but they lose it in the
They
cure.
fuck it
lose
up.
it, and I'm guilty of that because I don't always take that serious. So I turn my back on it.
I try to keep an eye on that shit. I hate when it's too dry.
I'm surprised I get sift off my wet trim. Man. Like the shit's green there. It's alive still. Still breathing probably. And I get trikes underneath and they still fall off. We're good. I'm gonna let it dry and do it again. That's gonna be sticky stuff.
Yeah, that's when you want it really dry. If you're gonna dry sift that shit, if you have I only have one fucking screen, but
Yeah, that
I would
150 from the bin there. It's good
I'd
enough.
sift it, and then just let it sit in there, and then once it's totally dry, a lot more would come off.
Yeah, that's when you get the mother load. As long as you don't get it too powder dry, so you get the
Yeah,
green.
then you get green shit through. Yeah.
Well, the best dry sift that I used to collect, my friend owned a t-shirt printing thing. So he'd give me brand new, like I forget, 18 by 20. They were like
silk
silk screens with, I guess it was 110 mesh on it. And then we had a glass table. We needed a glass table, and trimmers would trim over that. And we wouldn't agitate nothing, just trim weed over it. And then at the end of the night,
lift it up.
When cleaning it up, scrape that up. And yeah, some of that was like just the pure melt, just the best, Yeah.
Press
And
that
that
into
was
rosin?
cheap.
It's insane.
Yeah.
That was the first dry
That's,
system
I
did
still
was on-
think that's probably like, yeah, real top end melt dry
So-
sift was probably the best, like, than anything, right?
The
I
best
mean,
profile, you know, like as far as.
It's
like,
got
what was
all the
once you have
terps.
yeah, once you have to wash it, introduce ice, water, or any of that,
was a
even
bit-
though they use a lot of care with the technique. Yeah, dry keef. But you gotta, you can't, you gotta get that good, the blonde, the white,
Yeah, they call it that first
no plant
bounce.
matter.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That first
No
bounce
plant
is
matter.
really good.
Well, with all the screens that you get off Amazon, you can pretty well pick your micron. And with a little microscope, you can buy these little slides that are called ruled slides or scaled slides. And they have the
Oh, they come
micron
with
right
it.
on.
They
have the
come with it
micron.
on the
Well,
microscope
Well,
there.
there you go. They
Yeah.
have the
Yeah.
microns right
A
on there.
little
that you-
fichette there, and it's got the micron chart or whatever you can measure.
There you go. And you can measure your heads of your specific cannabis and get specific screen size
Oh shit! Yeah, I didn't even think of that.
and
Like,
quicken
Match
that
it to the plant trick.
mash the hatch, man.
like 20 years ago, that's when I would have film containers at this super keef and be out on tour. And that's like back then, the only people that would have that shit, we'd have like pipes that were blown that we could put these little stainless steel screens in and we could hit pure melt keef on. If somebody else was sharing some of that with you, that was it. They were a grower. That they didn't have to tell you they were a grower. The only fucking people that had
People who
that
had
shit
that shit. Yeah.
were growers. Okay, that was it. Like no one sold it. No one let it. You only collected, even with a
So
big
much,
grow, you
yeah.
didn't collect so much of that. But yeah, that was always like a sign. That was like a way growers flossed out. Like, yeah, having the little fucking jug of the fucking melt.
Yeah,
It was
buddy.
just
No,
dry keef.
people
What
don't
I'm
know how
about to hit
fucking-
right now.
People don't know how good they have it right now. They could get fucking rosin and hash and anything they want. Back in the day, man, it wasn't even there.
No. Mainly, I mean, yeah.
You gotta,
I
yeah, you
might
gotta
have
know
given
somebody.
some of that around or shared it with my workers and shit, but there are people that would say, "Oh, could I buy some of that?" No, it wasn't something like that. There was when I started doing bubble hash way back, like when it first came around, we had like 5-gallon bags and the bigger size 20-gallon bags. Before I ran BHO, I did that for a long time. Yeah, there was only like this little amount of the really good head shit you would get for yourself. And then there was like this other stuff that was melty, that was all right to sell, whatever bag that was. But then most of it was this other, it was good. I used to give that shit away to people. They would throw it in joints and
Love it,
it was
yeah.
smokable, but it didn't have, it was like the food grade, I guess you'd call it today. I don't know.
Yeah.
But
Yo,
the
did you guys-
majority of what you got was that. And when it came to the good heady shit, yeah, at least back when I was doing this like 20 years ago, bubble, whenever that first came around, we would only get like out of a 5-gallon thing, you'd only get like a couple grams of this pure white goodness out of a run.
Yo, have you guys ever done a Canagar?
Yeah.
Made one?
Actually, I rolled one with I bought a machine. It was I can't remember, Big Juicy or something like that. The thing rolls only cigars. They're the size of my thumb. It's like, oh man, this thing's way too big. It was I guess
that's
the
when you
100
use
mil.
that's when you use a fresh leaf or a cannabis leaf as a wrap.
Well, no, here.
No,
I'm
it's
sorry.
more like you pack it the size of a Canagar and you put a steel pin in the middle. So it's packed
Yeah.
really tight and it's almost like a flare or like an engine for those rockets there. It's got a hole in the middle. So basically you can smoke it through that hole and it'll burn through like a coal or a briquette.
All right.
But I've seen some people do it there. They hammer the weed in. Like it's tight. You put 8
I
grams
did it
in
last
and
night.
they do it.
Yeah, I'll show you guys. Hold on.
Nice.
Packers, huh?
Yeah,
Green
basically,
fingers.
it's a mold that you put a pin in, and then you pack the weed in there. And when you pull the pin out, you got yourself a solid, and you just wrap it with either.
Are they
blunt
doing that
wrap
with hash now? Like making donuts.
I don't know if I do it with concentrates because it would plug it up. Yeah, I mean, it would be too hard. But then again, you got the hole, so it would burn.
Yeah,
Well,
that's what.
It's like you're turning your
I
wheat into
tried to
hash.
make a few of those, and it's pretty hard to get them to burn even, right?
Yeah,
But
would
I see
imagine.
people on Instagram like showing off, and they show the tip of the joint they're smoking. And there's like you can see the hole like burning perfectly right in the center.
Yep.
Like how you center that glob of rosin in the middle of a joint.
Okay, how
It's
do
gonna
you
stick to
work this? How
that
you work
pin,
this,
too.
Cal?
So look, this thing is stuffed, packed,
You just
and you
basically pull the
use
pin.
this thing as a ramming rod to really pack it in there. And hold on here, I'll take it off. Hold on.
Very cool.
Hot ramrod.
So yeah, this thing comes off.
To keep it from coming apart when you pack it.
That skewer is in the middle of it. And yeah, this should come apart now. Hold on.
2 hands.
Holy shit, dude. So yeah,
Nice.
packed in there. It's like
You could almost smoke it like that.
12 to 14. It's between 12 and 14 grams rammed in there.
It won't fall
But-
apart, right? It's so tight.
Probably.
Okay,
man, I don't know.
try it without
Yeah,
it.
look.
man.
Because I mean, it doesn't need the paper. The air is going through the hole.
That was my question.
Might
What
not
kinda-
be.
It's so
might
tight
draw-
that there's
not
no
be
air
able to
going through
draw
that.
Through there. You might be able
Yeah,
to draw
exactly.
through it enough.
You
Try it.
definitely could.
That'd be awesome. If you could smoke a joint with no
Paperless
paper,
joints.
it's like that
Ooh,
hash
that's-
joint that Bubble Man made there. It's
That
just
sounds
pure
cool.
heads rolled up like a sheet.
Yeah,
So
I
you
like
guys
that
remember-
idea.
Oh man.
Cause like, yeah, when I got this, they were using, they used, blunt wrap.
Yeah.
But
Or
could I just
Ziggy,
use,
anything,
I
right?
don't have a blunt wrap. I don't like blunts. Even though I'm East Coast, I don't like the fucking blunts. Fuck blunts.
They don't make papers that big. Like shit. That's
Well,
100
no, I
ml.
could put, yeah, I could put,
MM?
I think about putting 2 around it.
Is it
I thought
10
it was-
centimeters the length? Because potentially you can get the 100 king size there. Those are 100.
I got the papers. I don't know how long this thing is.
Yeah, put it beside it. You'll know. That'll show
Eight,
you.
eight out of 10 auto smokers like blunts.
Yeah, they have to smoke them that size to get a high.
Yeah, that would be a
And to-
end
and to cover the
product
flavor.
for the auto in the future. It would just be like in
All
blunts,
blunt wrap.
right?
eh?
It's a pre-rolled plant. You just grow it and you smoke it.
I mean, I think because they're probably already fully into research and ready to roll out RJR and Philip Morris, they're probably leaning toward autos as they look at what they're going to do,
I hope they
right?
do.
And
All of them
you know,
probably
most
do.
likely there's no stopping them from putting their hat in the game here, you know, as far as, yeah, they'll make cigarettes just like cigarettes, and cigarettes suck, but you know, that's the kind of product they're going to come in with. They're not going to care about quality. They don't care. They don't care about the quality of tobacco, for God's sakes.
Yeah, them king size papers are perfect.
Yeah, eh? Perfect. Yeah, there you go. 100 ml. So you could potentially put even a little filter at the tip there. I guess
Yeah,
they
if
call
I
that
could-
crutch.
They say it gets hot. The heat goes through that hole. Someone was
Yeah,
smoking.
you don't need it. There's no
burning my lip,
particles.
burning my lip.
It's so long. By the time it gets to you, it's cold. Can't go
Yeah,
through that
except
whole
when you get
tube.
down to the nub.
Yeah. Then you
Yeah,
want to.
but probably it would matter like drawing it. Like I know some people
Oh shit! If
whatever.
you
Some
thought of
people
paper
draw like a
or a crutch, just drop it in
hit
the bowl.
joints too hard. That's why most joints, when somebody
Yeah.
makes it run or hot box it or whatever, right? That seems like it would work good if you didn't draw on it so hard.
Yeah. The heat.
Like
the
whoever
hot-
said, "Oh, it was hot," that was probably because they were pulling on it too hard, and then it would be hot. Hell yeah, it
It's
would
like,
be.
it's like smoking one of those short pipes there that you buy.
Turn
at,
down
you know,
your sucker. Turn down your suck level.
too
Turn it
close.
from
you know?
11 to a 7. Turn down your suck level.
Yeah, turn it
Smoking
down
like
from a high
Snoop Dogg
school
on that baked.
from a high school chick to a fucking
Cougar level. Nice and gentle. Cougar gentleness.
Plus, how do you puff it? Right? Do you smoke it like a Like, right? Like a breath or like a cigarette puff where you fill your mouth and then you inhale, right? Because there's a different way to do it. A bong, you kind of can't do that. You have to do the full lung air coming through everything, you know? And I don't do that. I can't do that. When I smoke my bowl, it's a puff like a cigarette. Everything I smoke that way. That's why I smoke joints. Because you need a really small tube with like restricted flow to be able to pull that off.
Get a small bong like this.
Small tubes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I like
very small.
little bong, so a nice perfect size. Fucking take just a little.
Yeah, that's perfect for the potentially the mouth fill. You know what I mean? You might have to do two to get it to your
My
mouth.
bong is even,
There you go. There's a nice
water
mini.
bubbling. Yeah, perfect for just that much water. Yeah.
That's perfect. Yeah, if you got the water, that's perfect. That eliminates the heat, right? Because that's the problem. It's too damn close.
Yeah, that's why I
All
like
right.
small water pieces all day.
I like that.
I don't like dry pieces. I'm a dry smoker.
For the record, I hate fucking one hitters.
I love one hitters if I have to smoke one hitters.
Like
But
take
if-
one hit and then take 4 cashed hits until it fucking can empty it out of it.
If I have to, if I'm out in public and I have to smoke, and that's the one way I could do it, then that's where I'm gonna smoke. You know, because I could throw that away and not worry about throwing that away. Like it's a one hitter, like you said, fuck that thing. Like I could throw it in the trash and not worry about it. It's fucking.
We
Keep
talking
going.
like the straight glass one hitters where it doesn't even look like a cigarette.
No, I'm
Yeah,
talking like
that
the
looking
fucking
one.
metal ones that people would have in their
Oh,
grinder
my
bong and
ones
shit.
suck even worse. So
Yeah, those straight glass ones are just straight up. Man, that's a bad look. That's not.
Well,
yeah,
there's a
that's not.
percentage of people that go into dispensaries and
not
spend
good.
money on weed that don't have anything, not a
the
pipe, a
glass
bong, a rolling
one-hitter.
paper, or any intention of having that. And that's the people that are the pre-roll customers and like they just stop in the shop when they want to get weed and they're regulars.
The glass
They
one
smoke weed
hitter
pretty regularly, but they don't.
is
They
the
just
auto
buy it
of the glass
pre-ready
industry.
to smoke. They don't ever have any bongs, pipes, papers. Nope. But they smoke weed, but they buy it pre-made.
So this is a hot rail tutor.
I've had too many of those pre-rolls that were shitty. Even now I know some of them are actually good. That I just assume if it's a pre-roll, like it's got to be somebody's lower end shit put in there.
Well, hopefully it's fresher, right? If someone made the joints that day, sure. But if it's like a couple days pre-rolled up in that bitch, I don't know, man.
Well, in most of these in metric and the retail, wait a couple days, that pre-roll had to go through packaging, metric, it's the same distribution as any of the other product. And the growers are saying it takes 6 months for their flower to end up on the shelf. Sometimes 4 to 6 months. Well, 4 to 6 month pre-roll. Yeah. That's not going to be too good.
That's for the advanced auto smoker to try. Once they graduate and get tired of the auto, they
But
upgrade
if
to
you
that
look at data
pre-roll.
in California, the pre-roll skew is strong and steady. It's like it's
a lot of rookies. A lot of rookies.
That
in
and
this
gummy
game.
bears are the two steady eddies. Growth, more. Now that there's people actually making decent pre-rolls, the pre-roll sector gone up. I don't know that any of the brands, but there's a couple brands in LA that are like, oh yeah, but that one ain't a cheap pre-roll either. They're like expensive as fuck.
Yeah, the good ones. Yeah.
Yeah, well, like to me, a joint's like a gram or so, a bud. I just roll 1 1/4. Yeah, I guess the popular thing are these bigger ones that hold like 8, or they sell it like that. Pre-rolls that are 8. They have pre-rolls if you're a baller that are 7 grams. And I don't know. We talked about that last night. I've hit a bunch of those. It seems too hot when it's like that. And
There's a lot of
first off,
variation.
like even with people I know, like who my buddy was over here yesterday. He rolled his joints. I rolled my joints. We didn't pass each other joints. Same weed. We were smoking same weed. Some of that's like post-COVID shit. Like, yeah, I'm not into fucking
That's
I mean, I'm
old.
not even afraid of COVID or that. I just like realized that like that whole thing made me realize, yeah, I don't like colds, flus, sniffles, any of that shit. And that's usually like most of my life that when I would get that shit, I'd think, yeah, I got it off the joint in that circle with a bunch of looks or whoever I was hanging with. And now I realize, nah, I pass joints one way. I don't want it back. Well, you know who never passed a joint was Bob Marley. He rolled a joint. It was like I read a book about him. Like, yeah, he smoked weed like that. Like it was
Well,
his split, and he smoked it from start to finish. He didn't pass it to him.
in Ghana, my buddy said that's what they do. When they're having a sesh, everybody gets their own joint. There's not passing around a joint. Everybody gets a joint, and they all light up. I like that. I like that sound of that. But there's something
And
about
it started with
Better.
remembering hot boxes, and I can remember passing joints at shows, and just people, my friends, whatever, they'd come back to me, and I'd be like, "Holy fucking hot box! They ruined this fucking joint." And
Yeah.
usually, I would just hold the thing for like 5 minutes, and then it'd get back to normal. But there's certain people that smoke joints that just fuck. They don't know how to
It's
hit it, or they
running
don't
like crazy.
hotbox the fuck out of it.
Is that what you call it? Hot box? I call
Yeah,
it
well, that's what
running.
Well, steam in it, right? Steam in it.
Yeah, run in, all that. Or it doesn't always have to run to be a hot box. They'll just like
Right.
over carry it, get it too hot.
Yep.
Yeah. The cherry super long.
Exactly what
And
you
if we're
mean.
trying to like keep the taste and flavor and all that, well, you just blew it out when you did
Killed
that,
it.
right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So yeah, have you guys ever did a mold like the one I just showed you?
No, but how much weight was that log?
I got definitely between over 12 grams, and I had
Holy
14,
shit.
almost 14 in there. Yeah, grinded.
Well,
I
that would be
liquid
the type of
grinder.
thing where, yeah, that would be your joint for like 2 days, right?
That's what I was
But
gonna say. It's gonna last 2 hours when it gets burning. So yeah, I won this thing basically on a giveaway, and it was from
cool.
Canna Queen Genetics. Shout out Canna Queen.
Cheers.
She had rolled one. She made one. She said hers was 7 grams, and it took her like over an hour to smoke it. It was just to self though, but
You put 14?
I got to over 12. I had almost 14, dude, and I packed it all the way to the top, like all the way. So yeah, this is how
so
you do
no
it. You
crack
shove
or
it in
nothing
there,
there.
ram it in there. Yeah. So I really rammed it in like a retard or a special person. But yeah, so
But I like the way it's made because there's no way that's coming apart. You know, it's sealed
dude, it's
inside
awesome.
there, clamped in.
Look at I rolled it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Beauty.
But yeah, so she had 7. It took her over an hour to burn through it. She never put it out either. And
I like the idea of a day-long joint. You know what I mean?
yeah, and like you were saying, if you put hash or other shit in there, it would still burn because you got that hole through the middle. But I want to shout out CEO. I'll find it. I think it's called CEO Green. CEO Green is the guy who makes he prints them out on a 3D printer and shit.
Nice.
So yeah, I'll find the Instagram page. But it worked awesome. But yeah, so they said you're supposed to like leave it in the mold. Like I left it in overnight, so they said 24 hours, but it was only more like fucking 10, 6 or 10, whatever.
Oh, that makes sense. So it melds or molds or
Yeah,
sticks together.
something happened supposedly. Yeah.
Awesome.
Well, I think that's part of cigars too. Like, yeah, there's like a proper like setting period after they roll them.
They might be a little wet. You know what I mean? Let it kind of dry roll.
Yeah, something must happen, right?
Well, I don't smoke cigars, but I know a little something about it. Yeah, there's a lot to it. Like they cure, and there's a whole mythology, and different cigars from different parts of the world are done differently and shit like that.
Got it down. A ball and quite it. I can't wait to try that cherry, man. It smells so good.
What do you got? Some drying weed nerd?
Yeah, I'm trimming my cherry. Well, the one that you see on the screen that's on the bottom left. Not many.
I liked how you explained that. What's the curing device that you guys are using?
The Canatrol?
Yeah, because like I knew it had to have some, like even when Major asked, "Oh, is there heat?" or like from the descriptions, I couldn't really. But I guess, and the cost of it is pretty high tech. So I guess that if you're approaching it that way, the thing would probably work pretty good and actually would accomplish the claims, like save more terps and stuff, right?
Well, that's the thing. And the process, like when you do it on your own, it's always a little, like there's a lot of leeway. It goes a little
Lot of
higher, a
leeway.
little lower. It's not perfect, you know, but when there, it's completely controlled and everything is right on the money.
And like I heard the part where he said, "Oh, it goes down to what was it, 50 some, but then at the end it brings it back up to 60."
Yeah, exactly.
That makes a lot of fucking sense right there. It's like
It worried me at first. I'm like, oh shit, why is it so high? But then I realized, well, yeah, well, that's the water, like the content of the water in the air. And that makes sense on day one, right? It should be like 85. There's a lot of water leaving the system. So by the end, it's at 54, which is like, that's even drier, but it takes that much to be able to still pull water out of it. And
Yeah.
they know where they're going with it. So they're overshooting a little to get it back up because they know that by the end of the cure, 4 days, it's right back up to 60. So it's
So
they
weed
nailed it.
nerd.
Yeah.
Do you jar it up when it's done, or do you just leave it in there and
I
and
jar
leave
it. Yeah.
Okay, can you leave it in there and have it be perfect for you?
Yeah, well, see, when I'm not using it, I'll put my like my best jars there because it's 68 all the time. It's always at 68, even when
Right.
it's off.
If you didn't have
on
the
hold.
jars, it would be good too, though. Then, right?
No, exactly. I could pop the jar off. If I didn't
Okay.
have Bovitas
Right.
in the jars, then I'd take the jars off, like the covers off. Just leave the jars in there open because now it's going to keep it at 60 no matter what.
So it's perfect device.
It's
That-
better
I-
than the Bovita potentially. Yeah.
Right. It's like a baby humidor. That's even better than a humidor because it takes in other factors, heat and
Yeah, dew point and all that. It's got a
Right,
dew
right.
point, dry bulb, wet bulb. You know what I mean? So it knows
Yeah.
what's going on and it adjusts to it.
So does anybody is it the wrong thing? So what if a Vita pack dries out? It gets hard as rock, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
If you like put it in a bowl and soak it in water for a few hours or overnight,
I've
I
done
mean,
that.
it's different. Now it's like not the Bovita it was like when they sold it to you because the paper saturates a little, it's wet. But then I wouldn't use it right away, but I'd have them rehydrated. I'd put them in a bag and then,
You
yeah.
want the salt to break back down. If you could somehow break that little rock in there without breaking the paper, that'd be awesome. Then the water would, you know, it would turn back to liquid basically. Because I put my old ones
Wiener
back with a
Nation.
64 gram or 68
Special
gram, the
guest
big one there. You know what I mean?
about to make an appearance.
Oh, somebody's coming in.
You know her as Chicha B.
Right on.
Yeah.
Chicha. Yeah, I put my old ones back with a big 68 gram Bovita to rehydrate it.
I put them in a plastic baggie with a couple drips of water, like Buddy was saying. And after a while, but yeah, they still get the rocks inside the Bovita pack. Still the rocks.
Yeah,
like,
they're best when they're new. They don't really, you know, but
Any humidity source will potentially do it. Like if it's 70 RH always outside, just leave them out on the, you know, on
Right, it should
something
soak
that'll
up.
keep it from getting dust and shit, but at least it'll be in the moisture.
Chicha, what did you just hit? Was that a vape pen?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Dispo. You went to the dispo.
No, never.
Make your own, man. Yeah.
No, no, that's actually a tobacco one.
Oh.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
yeah, that's good. Never. I like that, Chicha.
I actually,
Dispo.
I will take that back. I have been to the dispo a couple of times. Not impressed. Not
Yeah.
impressed.
That's why I go, just to remind myself why I grow.
Exactly.
The price and the taste is like, yeah, no.
Those
Well, it's
were
just
the
funny.
most common auto words from auto grower. Was not
It's-
impressed. The most common words ever between auto growers. Was not impressed.
Or,
Three-letter
or
word. Meh.
the blunt makes it taste better. The blunt wrap makes it taste better.
Yeah, yeah. It's all blunt wrap.
It
Dude,
needs
I got
blunt.
2 of those going right now. They're doing way better than my first attempt. I'm not
No, I'm
afraid.
not much of a blunt girl. I don't.
Me neither.
Fuck the blunt wrap.
Good old
Yeah.
zigzag.
Might as well
Right.
smoke a doobie.
Yeah.
It's like if you're gonna roll a blunt though, you have to like roll a lot.
Yeah,
I know
It
it's a
was meant for
blunt, but
autos.
you know what I mean? Like to overcompensate that blunt wrap.
So come on, American one, tell us what you're growing. Let's hear it.
One's called Gassy Auto from Gem Seeker Genetics that my buddy gave me, and he wanted me to do it, so I said I would, and I did it. And then one's Icedi sent me a seed of Gelato 41 Auto, which is growing, and they're both pretty similar.
Nice.
The light's not on. Just yet.
Surprise.
Yeah, they're not growing. They started flowering now, but it's like a weird. Yeah, I'll see what happens. I'm not afraid.
So they're
Wow,
living up to the
fucking
name.
lot. I wish I was living there. It looks like.
Oh, shut. Is that
Yeah.
nice? Is the sun out there?
That's live. Eh?
Yeah.
It's like
Looks
that.
like it.
So-
She,
You don't want me to take you for a ride down my backyard.
Oh,
But it's
Yeah,
cold.
for the first
Like-
time
it's
in
so
like
warm.
I'd
30
encourage you.
years, my lights are still on in this hour
So nice.
because
It looks
the
like-
power went out a few nights ago for wait. And
You got generators or solar
Yeah.
power or anything?
I've run 8 at night to 8 in the morning. And I finally decide I'm gonna run in the daytime. All right.
Uh-oh.
When you chopping
What's
up.
up?
He's gone
Leave a
off.
bank for best in the middle
Uh-oh.
of the
Reservation.
But it looks so warm there. Ugh,
Yeah, it looks really nice. Man.
ugh.
The palm tree leaves there. It's like, oh man.
Looks cold. Looks like it's 70 degrees. Freezing.
Fucking warm here.
Yeah, Green Fingers is in the dead of it. It don't get much warmer there. Eh?
He's like, bitches.
So I tried to find your Green Fingers, but you're a needle in a haystack over there.
Wait, he
I remember
likes it.
SoCal saying ball sack, the ball sack of,
Balls.
you know how the city looks on the map there? The bottom
I
of the
thought it was
ball
Florida,
sack. So I'm
the-
like,
the
okay.
taint. Thought Florida was the taint. Or the ball. Wait, no, if he's the ball sack and they're the taint.
New Jersey is the armpit.
What?
New Jersey is the armpit of
Jersey's
America.
armpit, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, like Michigan's the mitten, right? But apparently that place is a ball sack looking place. Good old SoCal. Eh?
It's like it's like those ball sack.
That's Amy Aces.
Oh, where? Who?
Oh, buddy, nice stacking.
Oh shit. Nice and tall. You're back.
That's Amy Aces, buddy.
Yeah, that one right here. Yeah.
What are you thinking of her?
Yeah, it's looking good. This whole tray's all mixed up. This is the Wilson backcross.
Were they all started
This
at
is this
flowers at the same
unnamed
time?
James Loud strain that, yeah, it's funk. It's like it's some old school funky shit from James Loud, but it wasn't named yet. And then this is Capulator Wilson, looking good. And then the one crossed into Wilson, the belt or the two. This is also good.
How far along are those? They're looking pretty close.
Yeah, let's see. I didn't write the date, so here's like years. It's
Yeah, I
faded
see
on
it,
the
yeah.
wall. That's how I just kept track, but I guess,
Kilroy was here.
I'll know when
Lean
it's
on the
done.
board. Shit.
It's
You wipe all
probably
that days.
a week or two. Some are actually closer than others. The Strawnana J1, it probably is like a 14 or 15 weeker.
You just drop a Kurt Vonnegut reference?
Pancakes is done or close.
Stop manhandling every bud, buddy.
Well, for the
Well,
thing
how
you
the
had,
fuck do you know what you're working with otherwise? I have to make decisions and take clones or not take clones, right?
All right. I just,
Sample rub.
man,
These are all
I don't
Cheeto
touch my
kisses
buds.
that came from my friend's warehouse. They were a little neglected. They were their extra plants in a run. And I was like, well, give them up. Or they were going to kill them, but I said, I'll take them. They're all Cheeto.
Oh, yeah. You brought them back. I remember that day. You had like one room full of fucking extras that you got.
There's been like, it's almost like they have 2 cycles every 1 month. And they always have extras because they run a lot bigger. And then this is the Sky Cuddler Gorilla Glue from Smiley, the clone I took, which I haven't come down here since Tuesday. Wait, what's today? Tuesday?
Yeah.
7 days. I
All
didn't come
day.
down
Sweet.
here.
I am.
When I last was down here, this tray was empty. That one didn't have dripper. My workers just assume they
You
do what
that,
they need to do. They
everything's
set these plants, but the problem is I want to take clones of this plant. And
Do you
now
have a
it's,
schedule? Do you have a to-do list?
yeah, I'm lazy. My workers, when I act lazy, they just pick up the slack. They know what's up. Some days I'm just not into this shit. You know what I'm saying?
No, I get it.
Everyone does, man. Especially trim
Yeah,
day.
just I only had that little room, and I get it.
That's why I lowered the
Girl
tank
Scout
on.
form cut.
Better care.
See, now they do things like this. They obviously were cleaning
That's
it up. But
right
they,
there is what
Why?
you
What
call
the
they
hell?
left a
payroll
mess,
deduction.
right?
What the
There's
Payroll
hell?
messes behind. Well, I'm
deduction.
like, well,
Stacking
wait,
their pay.
how am I
Yep.
gonna water until, so I have to clean it up? So, all right, now, if I didn't come, they didn't assume I was gonna pop in here at 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock in the morning.
Clog up your drain.
Like, they're gonna like find out, oh, I'm sorry, I left it a mess. But I don't understand. I don't let them leaves fall. If I was cleaning them up, I'd have a trash can right there. And because things like this happen. They've cleaned up this one, but they left a few dead leaves in a pot.
Yeah, that's gonna bring in bugs, isn't it?
Live in
Yeah,
soil, baby.
nah.
Live in
None of
soil.
None of these things are that serious.
Nutrition cycle.
Unauthorized
Nutrient
nutrition.
cycle. Hello.
Ultimately, whatever's wrong in here, I'm responsible. Like, so if I didn't come down here 7 days and my workers didn't do it the way I want, I can't blame them.
It's hard to find good help.
I've learned that a long time ago. Yeah, I don't blame my workers for shit.
Right? Don't trust anyone but yourself. That's what I learned. Fucking people.
I'm
Fuckers.
just always happy they
Sorry.
take initiative. Here's a seed that I made, and I don't make seeds, but this is the Banana God crossed into my OG.
I got that one going too.
Someone
Okay.
cleaned it up. I gotta top it to try to get some clones off of it. Seems like, well, it's a stretchy
It's a
plant.
freaking,
so
yeah.
that has the OG because the Banana God and the Wilson's not a stretchy plant.
Thought they were gonna be squattier, shorter plants.
But he likes them long ones, man. He likes letting them get long.
Right?
Well, got them.
I was
It
wondering why they're
happens,
so
like
long.
this one, we just cut the whole top off. They get too big. Some of these are being held back because I need to come and take clones, right? This is a new strain that I've never grown.
Arlato
And
must have the GMO.
I don't need to take clones. That's the other thing.
Yeah,
My
you got
homies at the
plenty.
warehouse said, oh, here, take all these clones. I'm like, all right, well, then I don't need to take clones. So the next thing you know, things are sitting in here for too long because I've which even my workers moved things along that I didn't want them to move because what I'm actually in here looking for is the other Smiley's plant. And if I have that in here, even right there, I have the other Amiaceae. So I got that covered. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I realize I'm not good with organization and taking notes and putting it on paper. I always think, oh, I can remember it all. I'll keep track.
Yeah,
No. I wish I was more organized like that. These are all there's only a couple Amiaceae that I turned back. The rest of them are in here.
Yeah, look at that. That one looks pretty good.
Now, if I was down here when they set the plants, I would have said, oh, here, set this one, set this one, set this one. I wasn't, so I can't bitch that they just randomly took ones. And I might have to take clones off of this one to keep it going. It's already been flipped for 4 days, but that's not the end of the world. When you don't, when I came down here, I thought, oh shit, I haven't been in here in 7 days since Tuesday. Wow.
Hell yeah, Atomic Trichomes. This is live.
And it is
brother.
Tuesday,
This is
so one whole
live.
week. One whole week, it
Live.
just ran on autopilot.
This
It had workers fiddling around. They do little things. All these reses are fresh water, just waiting for me to put the newts in. So last night they put the water in, and then I have to come around and make the water. Because the recipe's on the wall, but they don't bother to do it themselves. They don't want that responsibility.
yeah.
I get it. Because then I would blame somebody if holy shit, the pH is 3 point something. Who the fuck did what? Then I'd be, yeah, that'd be an issue. So they know that, so they just don't fuck with it.
Straight up. Don't fuck with it.
And I've been testing this food. They gave me $1,000 worth, years of supply from Cutting Edge that is competing with Athena. So these are these 10-pound pouches of the 2-part A and B powdered mix, which Cutting Edge they're a good company. They're not some slouchy thing, but my plants this food didn't work good for me. Going back to the same old recipe, Florinova, Floralicious. That's it.
Shout out to Tommy Trichomes. Shout out to Stony Rockefeller, Ned, Denver in the building. We got the double digger in the building, 714. Shit, the martial artist 2012 up in here. Shit.
Here's weed nerds.
Cheers to weed nerds, motherfuckers.
Tommy cheers.
Martial artist saying he's about to fire up the lights for the
Didn't
first
Tommy
time.
play something? Didn't somebody say
Maybe
Tommy played
a
stuff
couple
this
months
last
only.
show? This last event? Somebody said Tommy played at the last event that he was at. What place was that?
I saw his seed collection there. It was pretty nice. Chad the other day, last week.
Can't see
Yeah,
shit.
that guy has fancy. Not quite good as fucking Dave's, I guess.
I don't know.
Where seeds go
Yesterday
to die.
was it yesterday or the day before? Me and Gene was on. That was good.
Yep. Dave's collection. Where
I'm
seeds go
smoking
to die.
Hinder root beer right now.
Oh shit! Review time. Let's hear the terps.
Oh,
Where's
it's
that root
fucking
beer?
loud, man. It's loud.
Sassafras. Get that
Yeah.
sassafras.
Yeah. Gushy, garlicky, licoricey. It's thick. It's almost like smoking hash, man. You know what I mean?
Heavy
Shit.
smoke or the light smoke when you smoke it?
So it's hashy, licorice.
Yeah, like a
with a
hashy
bit of-
smoke, like when you smoke the joint there, it's got a really thick smoke to it. Don't take much of a
Heavy,
draw.
smoke.
I get a big cloud. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's, potent.
Right.
It's got some
No
nice.
doubt.
Actually, I got some trike picks. Let me show you. She's beautiful. Pretty golden.
After
Ah,
track,
what was
I think it's tricycles. I don't know. Tricycle. Tracks.
Oh, I got it on IG.
Jesus.
Gee,
IG.
IG's a little quicker.
IG's too much now.
LS pictures.
Yeah.
I will switch that over to IG.
Reels is addicting on
That
IG.
one.
Like watch that shit all day. It's like sit there and watch.
That's the one.
Too much.
The one.
That's the Hinder beer right there.
Definitely some
I went up.
amber. Definitely some
good.
amber.
And that was before I chopped it. They were like,
All those trichromes.
so they're
All those
fresh.
trichromes.
Trichromes is popping.
Well, I got a few versions of it. Like I grew out some clones, like 3 generations of it. So I tried different things, going short, going long, just to see what the taste was like. And that long one was extra flavorful.
Amber.
Not too bad. Not too bad.
It's
Stalks are a
tasty.
little thick. Heads are a little small.
And that was from Pure Breeding too. So
we
that's
graded. We graded.
That's why I jumped on the Wake and Bake there, because I figured, well, that Hindu was fucking nice. So this should definitely be pretty close. And so far, so good, man. They look nice and they smell nice. So pretty sure I'm good to go. That was some Scurvy Mac, I think.
Scurvy.
The Scurvy Macs.
Yo, has this been going since last night?
How's your garden?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
started at 2:30, I think.
Hey, Cal, I started at whatever time, midnight or so, my time, and went to sleep at 6. And then woke up. I left my phone on my nightstand running, thinking it was going to end. I woke
Right.
up at 9 something, and Miranda was like jacked up, breaking down his trip. And I woke up all inspired to get up and do something. So I
Nice.
found myself coming back on for like a second round.
There you go. So, buddy, you've been throwing out a lot of different shit. Anything really standing out other than Miami East?
Apples and bananas from Compound is pretty nice. I don't know. Yeah, Wilsons are fun. Damn, get off the res. Don't drink that water. Go. There's tasty treats all along the way.
There you go.
I like the variety, even if some of them aren't like keepers. They're nice they're good for a week or two to have around.
Yeah, it's good to have variety.
And there's like endless amounts of new ones. It's not like, I mean, years ago, there wasn't that many directions. So you'd work something for a while. Today, it's like, I don't think I'm going to crack seeds. I'm not going to keep clones. I'm not even going to care. I'm just going to grow them out.
Right.
And if something's all that, well, I'll get more seeds of it, or I have more seeds of it.
Yeah.
Revert, re-veg.
Yeah, but why? They are taking up space that some other thing that you got. Or the at rate seeds are coming out, or at least I get a hold of. Holy shit! I have like a lifetime's worth of
Yeah.
stuff, and
That's how I see it. And I got like maybe
if I like
a
ran
fraction
kept
of what you have.
track and tried to like look for keepers in that and play that game, I couldn't.
You wouldn't
Wow.
have enough room. Yeah. I
I wouldn't have
already,
enough time in my life.
yeah.
No more cloning.
I want to
New
lose
strain every grow, man. That's the goal.
There
And
you
I
go.
miss I miss my whole town customers. Like I still serve them, but I serve them the stuff from the other place where it's like, oh, I just make a middleman on. And yeah, they don't want to buy mixed pounds like 6 ounces of this and 5 ounces of that. And oh, this vino too. They
Yeah.
want things that are whole and like that. I used to like a couple years ago, I was like, fuck that. These guys are trying to lowball me. I'll just work on the small people. But because of inflation, oh, small people aren't cutting it anymore. Got to go back to the big people. And even though they're paying like nothing, it still makes the thing happen because it's not the price being low that's fucked up in Cali. It's the demand. There's demand. Never in my life has there been so little. It's not that there's little demand. There's too much production. I don't know.
oversupply. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oversupply.
And don't think that all this shit that what do you call it? Disposable income, right? That's what people spend on weed. So they pay their bills first and whatever
First,
money
yeah.
they got left. Well, if that's the case and there's 40% inflation, well, there's a lot less money to be spent on weed. And that's kind of, yeah, you go to the grocery store, you go to the gas pump. Yeah.
That's it. You're out of money.
Yeah.
Fuck those groceries. Buy my weed, bitches.
Well, you notice like, hey,
just grow your food and
as
buy
far
my
as
weed.
There
as
you
a
go.
product, we have to relate to wine and alcohol beer. If you notice, they didn't jack their prices 40%. Right? Oh, they're up a
Right.
little, but not, they know, like, yeah, they want to keep selling their shit. If they jacked up a 12 pack, maybe I'm wrong. I don't buy the shit, but from what I know, yeah, they're not, they don't
Yeah,
play the
it's
same
going up,
game.
but not like that. Yeah.
Yeah, like milk is out here. Milk's like $4. The cheapest milk is $4. That shit used to be
Hey.
$2.50.
The American one, man. I thought you were going to get the restock on Dega Garden, man. I just checked your shit. I was like,
I did. He's got the beans. He's got to post them now. I don't know. I gotta get on him maybe.
get on them. Yep, that's ridiculous. Out of stock, it says.
Yeah, I know, and he's got him. I know he's got him now because he verified it. Yeah.
Get on them, Peter.
But like I
Yep.
said, people can hit me up too in the Instagrams. I hook people up direct.
Well,
yeah.
I mean, don't you prefer that? It's like seed bank is basically 50%.
Taking
right?
half. Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah. But on the other hand, it's yeah, it's easier though.
Let's check it. Let's check out the Smiley Supply. Dega.
But yeah, that's my problem. I got to keep my mother's and my father's at least that I want to keep. And I would start seed. I would do all seed if I didn't want to keep shit. But there's no way I got to keep like at least 6, at least forever now. I want to keep them, but
Sometimes you just gotta grow other stuff.
But I lost. Yeah, I lost. Shit happens, and I lose them anyway. I lost the
Right.
Godiva mother. I lost the Ophelia mom. And
Well,
yeah,
you
I'm
can try to
deleting
make
some of
that. You can remake that Godbud cross, man, because they got Godbud 2.0 out now.
I could, yeah.
New and improved.
I still even have I have like 2 old Godbud seeds, straight up Godbud.
Jordan of the Islands has a 20% off sale. Black Friday, go get it.
The other thing is, yeah, if you could get straight from Jordan Island, he wasn't around for a while. He like dropped off of IG and everything for like it felt like 2 years, and now he's back though. But yeah, if he's got the shit, well, I don't need to keep perpetuating it, even though like Godiva is pretty good. But like that's my thinking. My Amy Ace is I need to get out that mother to somebody. I mean, I'm the only one who has the mom. Like, I don't have no friends that are gonna be holding
Let's
my
check
phone
chat.
for me, you
Who
know?
wants to?
I
who
live
wants to-
closer.
who wants the breeder cut of Amy Aces? Anyone in
Yeah,
chat?
no shit.
Put your hands
Amy's
up.
mom.
Amy's mom. Oh, even better.
But yeah, I'm definitely keeping that cheesequake male as long as I can, knock on wood. I'm keeping Amy's mom, the proprietary, as long as I can, knock on wood. That time rack just is a no-brainer, dude. It's unbelievable how quickly that thing can root and is to health and like that. I'm gonna keep her around. But yeah, some other ones I'm debating. Cause yeah, there's tons of seeds I want to try. Tons. I mean, I have a drawers full and then I have other seeds that I made already that I want to pop.
The thing, too many seeds in so little time, man. Last time I checked on Seed Finder, it's 27,000 strains. Oh, I got a lot of growing to do. You want to narrow it down, right?
Well, easiest way is just narrowed down by terp profile, right?
Exactly. The best of the best of the best of each
And
per
of
profile.
course, I guess we could say what there's probably hundreds of terp profiles that we could be
Yeah.
chasing down. Then.
Exactly. Just the terp profiles yours. Good luck.
Mhm.
That's
I
the
suppose
thing.
the industry wants you to believe there's only 4, I suppose, or 5, whatever the hell it is, where right? Gas, floral.
Fucking
It's
endless.
nuances of each, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Never
for sure.
just the one thing.
Right.
It's just the
Fruit.
loudest one of them all.
The desserts,
we identify.
exotics. But I
But
want
you
that
know-
pineapple.
Someone was saying how like all these little guys should save. If everybody just grows out cookies, no one's gonna have any different, and that's no good.
Yeah, definitely.
You need different shit.
Hell yeah.
What you got on screen there, buddy?
Buddy's
Yeah, I
locked
guess.
in.
Looks like some
Who locked
turkey
in,
legs.
buddy?
Look, that's the crotch. Look at the crotch up close.
We are up close and personnel.
Let's see,
Yeah.
where the fuck is that
Okay,
at?
we lost him a bit.
Buddy, stroking out.
God forbid.
Brownouts there. What they
Probably
tell
just
you
don't-
there? We're gonna turn off your power, randomly, just to save power. What? You're gonna what?
Well, if they're over most of the nuclear power, they got to estimate how much power is going to be needed. So if there's too much, if they overestimate it, which they always do, they just got to steam it off, right? So they're just wasting its energy by mass
At
vents
the
of
same token,
steam.
the next commercial, go buy an electric car. It's like, well, where we're gonna charge it?
Nowhere
It's
at home.
stupid.
Yeah, it's gonna be fucking expensive as hell to charge your car, right?
Well, it's gonna be
I
hard when it's
have
off.
no idea. I imagine it's on some kind of different bracket or the way it charges or whatever it is.
You have to charge on non-peak times, or else you're
Kilowatt is a kilowatt, right?
Yeah.
They might fucking try to give you some kind of tax break, but it's gonna be expensive, man. And the longevity,
Even
like how many years is this shit gonna last? The batteries don't work very well in the snow, right? And colder it is. Or is
I
it,
just kind of giggle for the people that have electric cars in Michigan, like the Teslas and stuff. I just kind of giggle a little bit. It's like, you haven't experienced cold yet.
Well,
You're
that's
don't get me
the
wrong.
thing.
There's
Heat from the
That's
engine
why-
is free, man. You know what I mean? And there's tons of it, so that heat's not a problem. But for the batteries and for the I mean, it's bad
Yeah.
enough they have to run cold. So now you have to make heat, and now you have to make heat, and that takes a lot of power. It's very efficient, but
Yeah.
it takes a lot of power.
Is it the same kind of batteries and like drill guns?
Yeah, lithium ion, but it's just a really high tech there. They can
Yeah,
take a
but when
lot of charge.
dude, when it gets freezing cold out, those batteries die. Like if you leave them in
Yeah.
they
Yeah,
die
these
in the
are
cold.
they're insulated, right? So
There
they
was a lot
probably
of
even
people
have a
that
little
were
warmer that's powered by itself to keep it to a certain temperature, so it never gets cold. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So when
yeah.
you get in your car and you start it, well, it's ready to rock. It's just that takes
We'll see
power.
how that all
isn't
works
all the
out.
power just the power of the battery. That's silly.
Exactly. Yeah, so, but
Hate
it's
that
smart.
going to
You know what I
use
mean?
a tool and the fucking battery's dead.
It's the
Well,
free power,
people
man.
in colder states were having problems even getting their car to unlock. They couldn't even
Oh,
get their
shit.
car to unlock because it was so cold.
Just
Frozen.
power windows. I
Like-
hated them. It's like shit. I got no more windows. You know? And that's just a regular car. You know? So yeah, there's disadvantages to technology. You know?
I don't think humans should be living where it gets below 0 and fucking negative degrees. And humans
agree.
probably shouldn't live in Death Valley either, where it's over 100 all the time, except for Robert Greenfingers over there.
Or places where there's no water.
Yeah, you
That's
know,
like California,
fuck?
LA.
Very
That whole
few
area
people
should
live
be-
in Death
Ocean.
Valley,
be a
but
desert.
like millions of people live in Abu Dhabi and Dubai.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
Literally, it's like 120 and up every day there.
They got their
Yeah,
middle
fuck
fingers
that.
up at Mother Nature saying, oh, I mean, we can do it.
Well,
It'll
you know,
cost
I
them a
mean,
One
I guess
fortune.
if
attractive
you
thing
grew
about,
up,
other than the drug laws, yeah, people don't even go out until like 9 or 10 at night to do regular things like grocery shop. So everyone lives at night. No one in their right mind goes outside in the daytime there.
I believe that.
Covered
yeah, I
tunnels.
do too.
It could be done. And if you, like in the desert, I saw places or like around Egypt or whatever, they were talking about a city that was underground, like in channels, but under the ground.
I got hooked up. My
It was perfect.
girlfriend Nina for 4 years. She works in Abu Dhabi, and her daughter just became a stewardess on the Emirates airline. And then, what do they call it? I just got I had to send my passport, birth certificate, fax it to the Emirates because I'm on her list as like a family member or whatever. So I can fly at Emirates Airlines for 10%.
Damn.
So I could go to Abu Dhabi for like $200. So now I don't
Yeah.
have an excuse other than their archaic drug laws where I think they would test me when I got off the plane and
Oh,
throw me in
shit,
jail.
Throw you
Cause,
right in
like,
jail.
Yeah, no,
Propaganda
like,
friendly.
even if I went there sober, I'd get like no. They throw you in jail for any
Fuck that.
disrespect
Norway is
you're
like
on
that.
drugs.
Norway, you can't even have it in your blood.
Yeah.
I'm doing what I
Crazy.
want, not hurting anybody.
Now
Yeah.
I've also found that the super rich, they use drugs there like it's Hollywood.
Yep.
But you got to be in
Well,
that
yeah.
super rich class to
Trade.
get away with that shit.
Someone was talking about the fight for the World Cup, soccer. Where is it? In Dubai right now?
Well, no, I think they're in Qatar, which is a different country, but similar.
Right. So they said you're not allowed to drink there, but they had beer at the fucking World Cup games,
Yeah, well, it's a weird, like,
Yeah.
they use that Muslim law, the Sharia law, like how they
when
want
they have to. Yeah. Yeah. It's weird.
But I've said this before, but so basically the youth there doesn't have access
Right.
to cannabis, right? But they found they have an epidemic because they smoke these ants that they find out in the desert. You have to smoke these things while they're alive, right? And now they
Great.
found that people that abuse that are doing permanent neural damage because what they're getting high on is a neurotoxin in this ant. That's why they have to smoke it
yeah.
alive, right?
Green fingers, stop smoking those
Right.
ants.
Right? But so like it shows that humanity, right? Yeah, you can take all the drugs and alcohol away and they'll find some fucking ant to smoke. You know what I mean? Like people are gonna get high no matter what.
Fuck yeah! Now I know.
Well,
if
you
I'm
can get
ever
high
caught
off
on
of
desert
honey.
island with ants, I'm gonna smoke them.
You have the chocolate if you boot
Oh,
it.
we might as well just eat them.
Smoking ants is better than smoking an auto.
Fry 'em
Smoked
up.
chocolate. Have you guys smoked chocolate yet? Like literally smoked chocolate. You get high. as
Ant
fuck.
terps. Ant terps.
Chocolate ants,
Beautiful.
even better. Chocolate covered ants would be fire. this thing.
Chocolate covered ants. Burn them up, baby.
Smoke those motherfuckers. You get high as fuck, bro.
Oh fuck! Here we go. Ryan's making that giant ninja star. He has the grinder. Gonna sharpen that shit up.
Don't fuck with them.
Yeah, you don't want to fall on that thing. Eh? Shit. God. I
That's
pity
why-
the guy that breaks into that shack.
A little bit of a
Just leave
punk
them
guy.
sprawled out everywhere. Eh? Like, ah!
Dude, the thing is, we don't see the torture table that he's got somebody tied up to. right now
Already.
behind him.
The
And
one
he's
that
already got
broke
somebody
in.
tied up
Make
to that he's just milking it, and he's talking to us all normal and shit. And that guy's just terrified because back there.
That's what we're talking about, man. With that guy from fucking Las Vegas who helped Johnny out. We want to know what happened to that dude. There's a rumor saying that he's a trim slave.
Wait, what? Wait,
Remember
whoa.
that? You remember that?
Wait a
dude
second.
who got? He was always nervous. He had that big beard. What was that guy's name, man? Something Organics.
Hi,
Chat knows. What happened to
Ty.
that dude?
Ty.
Ty. That's it. Ty. Where's Ty at, man? I think he's a.
I just saw some
Yeah.
Instagrams. He's doing music.
His music.
Yeah.
Okay. Mystery of Ty's over. There we go.
So what?
Your
He's
mystery.
done with the
solved.
weeds.
No more
He's
cannabis.
done with the weeds? Oh shit.
Well, no,
You ever-
anyways, I guess. Eh?
You ever see those IGs? Like, what do you have right next to you if someone breaks? What weapon do you have right next to you if someone breaks into your house? Ryan,
Let's do-
pick
let's
up
do
his-
that
Oh,
right
I got
now.
a lighter. a
Everyone
bowl.
do it right now. Let's do it.
Like,
Everyone.
Pick
Weapon.
up my bomb.
Get it. Get it. Hurry.
Well,
Somebody.
I prefer my hands,
Fuck
but
yeah.
I
There you
don't think
go.
my plant
Later.
chopper,
I
man.
got this right next to me all the time.
Let's see it. Come on, buddy. Where's your weapon? Hose? Chicha, you're definitely dying. Me and
I
Green
I fucking know
Fingers.
that.
Green fingers.
We're,
winner.
we're living. We're
Green Fingers
living.
is killing somebody.
Fucking trip you.
That ain't no knife.
You got a machete, a
Right.
sword, and a hatchet.
What the fuck is that? Oh yeah, it is knife. That's the
Mine's
handle.
just a little blade, but it's got really long arms.
I think Ryan would survive though with that thing, man.
I
I'd
got
still
the good one.
survive.
This was my
Chop
side
your nose
piece on
off
the
from,
homestead. Every day I wore this on
6
the
feet away.
homestead.
That's not
Yeah.
a knife.
That's not a knife. That's what Chad's saying.
I put this into my leather belt so it wouldn't come off at all. I screw it right into my belt and fucking right out the back and then tighten it on. It would never come off my side when I was on the homestead. I slept with it on my side and everything.
Martial artist. You're into some kinky shit having a fucking big plumber's wrench next to your bed.
Hell yeah.
That is some kinky
Hey, I
You
have a
shit.
mentioned the
hammer.
rusty there.
Fuck all that. I'm a fucking hammer in my backside.
Old wrenchy. I'm in the mood. Get old wrenchy out.
I myself would rather use this
Wrenchy.
little pick than this.
It's not
because
ratchety.
You need a hammer.
something personal with somebody and just get a couple good ones in there. They wouldn't even know it. Compared to
This
this.
is damn tool.
Hit them in the ribs 3 times and then puncture a lung right there, dead. This would be like scary,
Oh.
you know?
I'm
I'd rather
definitely going down.
3 times without somebody
Oh,
fucking having
damn.
it. Just like they're both just as
Oh,
deadly.
damn.
I don't know.
I don't know that little thing. It would just make a couple pinpricks. They wouldn't put the guy down straight away.
Yeah, but
No,
here's the
that's the
thing. You
thing.
get him in the right spot,
Make a
Yeah.
mess.
you're fucked.
Get him
You
in,
Get him in the
his
neck.
Under the ribs,
Cow, he stabs you in the neck.
right in the
You
ribs,
got-
Green coming out.
puncture the lungs, puncture the
Yeah,
liver.
dude, like in the artery. You know, you get
Yeah,
Slow
yeah.
death. Slow death. Yep.
Low death. You don't even know you're dying until the next 2 days after you're like fucking just killing yourself. I'm in pain, bro. What the fuck? My stomach is
It's this wet stream down my shirt.
it's still leaking for fucking 3 days. What the fuck's going on? Yeah, this thing is.
I
Yeah,
mean, that little tool thing. You don't see that coming. That knife you see coming. So I mean, I feel like that little
Yeah.
flathead tool
Not
thing.
even flat. It's a sharp tip.
I don't know what they call that.
Little ice pick. Pretty much.
You know, I saw a ring that was like a switchblade. It looks like a regular ring, but if you press the button, a little blade pops out.
Oh yeah.
They call that a concealed weapon. 2 to 5
That'd be
years.
pretty cool, man.
Yeah,
Well.
okay, you have to wear this on the side where people can see it.
Straight to jail.
Fixed
You
blades
auto
is to be
smoker.
seen. You wear them fixed blades, anywhere you can see it, because otherwise it's a concealed weapon. Like
Here in jail, all you get is auto smoke. I think that's the punishment the
dude, I
Canadian
like this
government's
too,
been
'cause you
doing.
can fit it in spots. You fit this in
They make
small
us
places,
smoke
you know?
autos. As
This is really
punishment.
concealed. You can really hide this right in 2 spots. You know, put it right in the pee hole. Nobody'd ever know it's there.
In the people. Ow!
Yeah, you hold it in the pee hole, dude.
Damn.
Smuggling shit
Ow.
into Cal with his pee hole.
His
Damn.
It only
fucking
hurts the.
pee hole.
It only hurts if you don't move it up. It only hurts if you don't move it up.
Either way, he's going to make you one if he doesn't find it. He's going to make you one.
Did you order a catheter? Jesus.
His front prison safe.
You could try a wooden dowel
Ow.
in this hole, but I'd rather do a metal one because there's no splinters, you know. Shit.
Splinters.
A
Damn.
wooden resin
fuck
snake
with
is better
green
than
fingers?
any of them because it's breaking off inside of you, you know. Like that'll break inside somebody's. It's like, ah, the fuck.
You can smoke a full up trees
Like
and it's
what?
got that hole going through the middle of it.
Oh shit.
When we were in middle school, my friends got in a fight, and one of them had a dart because they were both little gangsters, and he got stabbed with the dart like 13 times by the other kid. Fucking.
Dart means cigarettes to the Canadians, so that's kind of a funny picture.
Shank the shit out
Smoke
of
some
them.
darts. You got a dart on you, bud?
Really? They call cigarettes darts?
I've never heard
One of the
that.
brands.
It's old school, yeah. Darts.
Yeah, I remember darts.
Throw me a
Oh,
dart there.
that,
bud.
yeah, it's a brand. Yeah.
Used to call them
Oh,
smoking
was it
In
really?
darts.
Ohio, I
They're
think
like, "You smoking
Ohio.
butt darts." Yeah. Like,
You guys are
like
smoking
butt
fags in
darts.
Canada?
Yeah, that I've heard.
About that.
I didn't see that shit on Letterkenny.
The
That's
French,
European.
right?
European auto smokers refer to them as fags, I believe.
What?
Auto
Or no,
smokers.
yeah, you're right. It's the UK.
UK smoker. UK smoker. Just kidding. friend.
I just saw it on Letterkenny. Ooh, we're
Okay, I'm
sneezing.
gonna get some more branches there. I'll be back.
What are we looking at, buddy?
Well, there's a
This?
capulated Wilson cut that's super purple.
Yeah, dude, that looks black
There's
almost.
pure plant that actually has some purple at the lowers on the leaves, but it's growing green so far.
Slow down a bit.
And then-
Slow your movement.
Slow your
Yes.
roll.
Slow it down.
Slow her down.
Faster
Pieces,
than
but
I am.
when you go down
Still,
here,
you're still moving fast.
Yeah.
Slower.
starting to show a little purple,
You need to be in slow mo.
but the plant's fully
Yeah.
green. And then this other Cap Wilson, different seed, is not purple at all. Like one is totally purple over here. This one is green, no
Well,
purple.
that one's got some chunks. Well, I guess they all do.
And this is the, what do you call it? The tube. So it's that cooch cut, but yeah, whatever that is, it smells exotic.
Hey, buddy. The viewers want to know how the Wilson tastes like.
Like a troppy, but with no tansy. It's like a tansy-less troppy thing. Like if you've ever Oni bud,
It's sweet.
it's like comes out of Oni's Oni noodles, if you know who he is. It's his. Oh, so 11 o'clock is when the lights go out. This was a good schedule. I like it. Get up in the morning and do work. But I'm done. I'll see you next week.
Yeah.
Next week.
Oh, see you later next
Working.
week, girls.
He's got workers
Nighty
for him.
night.
They come in there and do the rest of the shit. Right?
There's still some more projects I might motivate.
I don't see. Here's the thing. It's like even if I had workers, I'd probably still be in there every day.
I
I'd
used to be
what
like
the
that. I was that way for 30 some fucking years. Only in the last few years, I
see.
go through phases. I'm in this phase.
I understand.
It happened when I can set this all up and go away for 3 or 4 days. I do it all the time for shows. 3, 4 days, 5 days tops. Then I started realizing when I was at home, and a lot of it was when I first started coming on these shows, before I even chatted or came on them, I just watched them. They motivated me. I would put on my Bluetooth and take my phone down there and make me do work. People talking about it.
Oh
Then
yeah.
I started
Oh
chatting.
yeah.
Then I started coming on shows, and the next thing you know, it's like 2 in
You're
the
all-
morning. I've been on some show for fucking whatever hours, having fun or whatever. Then I'm like, I don't feel like working. I'm burnt out. Fucking talked about it all fucking night. What do I want to do? No. And I'm trying to mix things up because I found myself in a rut
Hey, buddy,
where
the
I just
propane tanks. Is that where you get your CO2 from? Before I
yeah,
forget?
yeah,
Okay.
propane generators.
Just,
That
just
tanks would just be too much. Like I get probably twice as long out of 5 gallons of propane, and I can pick those up anywhere.
right. And you feel safe, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, even if those generators tilt, it has automatic shut off. Now all those
Yeah.
things could fail, but no,
Right.
I've run those things forever.
Knock on wood.
And yeah, you have breakers, you have things that fail safe. They can fail though, that's true. But
Yeah.
even why I never switched to digital timers, because
Yep.
friends of mine had failures with them. And I still use like the mechanical ones, 15-minute increments.
Me too.
And some of them, like, yeah, like I'm always amazed when I look at something and realize, holy shit, this fucker's ran like 10, 12, 15 years, just works. A lot of cheap shit we buy today,
Yep.
it doesn't. Even some of the stuff,
Oh
if
yeah.
I
I know.
replace it with the new one that they're selling that's made by China, that's whatever, yeah, I probably won't get 10 years out of it. I'll get like 2 years out of it.
Yep.
Right.
They make
Yeah,
everything
that's
disposable now. It's
anything.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
Everything.
Yeah. And
Anything.
as a
Cars,
grower
Stove,
that's been doing
refrigerator,
it,
washer, dryer.
as a grower that's been doing it a long time, yep. Like I appreciate the few items that like last a long time. You're like, holy shit.
It's still
I have
going.
like a $3,000.
Oh fuck! Hold on. Here we go. Log test. Largest.
God damn.
Oh.
I don't know if I can do it with one hand or not.
I have a
There you go.
Quest dehumidifier in the bigger room, but in the smaller room that it's decent size. I think I spent like
Oh,
200
yeah.
on this like one they sold at the hydro store. I
That's
forget what
cool.
model it is, but that one, and it has a pump that pumps the water out so it doesn't collect.
Approved.
That one has run 10 years. It was only $200 and keeps the humidity at the same place. The Quest keeps the other room out.
Yeah.
Now,
Ryan,
a lot of
Ryan-
those, if that was a certain model, and you probably can't even get that model anymore. That like was a workhorse that a lot of those cheap things, they don't work they suck.
Yeah, and then that's why you buy so many of them because they're so cheap.
Yeah. And every once in a while, it's like anything. Yeah. 1 out of 10 of them might
Pretty good now.
last a long time.
Right.
But
If the warranty is 2 years, it'll last 2.1 years.
yeah. When shit
Yeah.
like that happens, you realize how dialed in they have. What do you call this? Planned obsolescence or
Yeah.
obsolescence? It's a
Yep. The 5-year
engineering.
warranty, 5 years and 2 months it's dead. But yeah,
Engineers get paid lots of money to dial that warranty right in. You know what I mean?
someone goes to
And that
Rob
kill
Ryan,
signal.
they're gonna regret it.
I swore that happened with my Nokia phone there. Like I was checking up the warranty. and I made
There
a
we
call and
go.
just-
Zombie.
Yeah.
Take that, zombie.
Holy shit.
Cars are the same way. Yeah, they've dialed
That's a
that in.
Ninja Star, my friend.
I think
Yeah,
they first
dude.
started really doing that in cars is where that became the engineering
penetration.
worked on
Right from
planned
Right.
obsolescence. but now it's in like everything we buy.
You need to make one of those spikes a handle, Brian, and that thing would be
Oh,
awesome.
like an
Fucking
axe, like
yeah.
a freaking axe thing. Yeah, like a wild fucking axe. Fucking, that would be sick. Dude. A
You
throwing
guys,
one.
did
Yeah.
any of you guys
Any
watch Z
tomahawk?
Nation?
What is it called?
It was called Z Nation.
Oh yeah.
That told
Heard
me
of it.
that thing would be awesome in that, or even what's that, Zombieland, having that thing. Anybody comes up to you, just fucking swing that thing and take off fucking all their heads.
You know, the sci-fi movie when I was a kid that like I still have this vision of, and I'm sure if you watched it today, it would be so lame, but I think it was called Logan's Run, or like, no. What was that? Like where if
Logan's
they
Run
came-
is when you can't get old. If you're like over
No,
30 years old, they expelled you from society or something.
Oh, yeah, I watched that show. Is it on Netflix? Are we talking about that?
I only know about it because they referenced it on Family Guy and had to figure out what the fuck they were talking about.
There's a show on Netflix. I think it's Netflix about that where
Yeah.
they only if they turn a certain age after that. Oh no, I think they die or something. They're in like this.
They got
remember
excommunicated to
something like
another.
that,
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's actually a pretty good show.
What the hell is that thing?
I know, right?
No. Okay, well, I'm talking about a movie that came out in 1976. Okay,
Oh,
it was
okay.
called Logan's Run. That had this other whole concept. It was
Ooh,
like
speaking of
zombies,
now,
and
Oh, that's one with a handle.
I know, right?
it's already got it
Damn.
made.
Oh yeah.
Damn, yeah, that thing will
And this
do
handle's
good.
deadly too. Look at
Dude,
that.
Oh,
have
that's a
that at my
hatchet.
bedside. Fuck with me.
Zombie. Some tells me Ryan's been planning for the zombie apocalypse for a while.
These guys with their lawn ornament.
They're
Zombie
coming,
lawn-
dude. They're coming.
It's a lawn ornament. Yeah, right. That's
only thing
fucking
left.
nothing, bro. It's not fucking a lawn ornament.
Oh, we need to sharpen that end up.
Yeah, you gotta sharpen all sides.
Yeah,
man.
yeah, right. Hand in there.
Make a shooter for it now, where you put that in and then you fucking go stand behind and you shoot it off to the fucking
Oh shit. Eh?
sideways shooter. That's what.
Send it off like a frisbee. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Comes right back
Nothing.
at you.
To be able to make it shoot anyways, like all directions. So you load it right here like that and turn it sideways any direction. Somebody could do it. I'm too high. Going to bed. You guys are crazy.
Well, now I gotta
you
go find
already
a
went
tree.
to bed.
Oh, did I? I only get 2 hours of sleep, dude.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I tried to go back to bed and I just rolled over listening to freaking people.
What?
Is it
Drinking
hot in the
people? Is
daytime
that
out
what you
there
just
still?
said? Did you just say drinking people? Or did I
No.
just mishear you?
You're mishearing crazy. You're weird. I said listening to people. Yeah. I was listening to these weirdos still awake.
I don't know. That's what I heard.
Why is
I'll be drinking that good coffee, man. I'm on that good coffee.
You guys got coffee? I don't drink coffee.
Coffee is my coffee. Without coffee, I'm nothing.
Yep.
You drink
It
water?
disintegrate into an
Nothing.
auto smoker. I think without coffee, you're an auto smoker automatically. I think that's what happens.
I have like all these bottles of
You
water.
might as well be
next to me.
smoking autos.
All I drink is water.
Life's incomplete. You might as well just suck it up. Drink decaffeinated coffee. Don't even get high
That
off
should
that.
just be banned.
It'll
Yeah.
make the autos feel way better because you won't have anything compared to,
Yeah,
including the
what over
caffeine
there?
buzz.
Oh, it's
So it'll
hot.
be a straight up most potency of the auto.
Decaffeinated coffee and non-alcoholic beer should be outlawed, Cheech. You're 100% right.
Exactly.
I have tea
Exactly.
bags all
That's what
around me.
Welcome back,
Like,
Cushmaster.
This
Cheers,
man
Kush.
just woke up.
Yeah,
See,
just woke
I
up.
tap out, he taps
Got
in.
all
Like,
weeded
let's
out.
do it.
Me.
There's a tea bag for you, 2 tea bags.
Tea bag, yeah.
A tea bag, yeah.
I've been drinking some tea.
I drink tea I mostly haven't drank it for a week.
Green Fingers just sucks on the bags.
I just put them in my mouth.
He likes having the tea bags in
I
his
just tea
mouth.
bag myself, yeah.
I'm surprised no one drew
Like
dicks on
tobacco.
my face while I was sleeping.
Just sitting and teabag myself all day.
So wait, how many people have snow outside? Ryan had snow. Some other, is it snowy in other people's house?
I have no
What up
snow.
here?
No snow yet here in
We
downstate.
got a
New-
little bit of snow, but it's actually pretty warm today. So whatever snow is like pretty much melted, but it's coming.
Like the Coachella Valley had snow on the
Snow on the
mountains
ground. It's not snowing now. But
where I
it's
used to
about
live.
0
Yeah.
or 32.
It's like, it's gotta be like 33 or something like that here. Stuff's just starting to melt.
It
But we
looked
only
like
got
there'd be a
the
pretty good snow.
36
snow
here
before.
right now.
My gauge says that last night it got down to 39 and right now it's 84. And it's only 11, so probably gonna get to like 88 maybe.
Should
But
get up
that's
to 90.
gnarly. Like
88,
that's a
I'll
40
take that. Shit.
Mine
That's
was
like a
91
40, 50
yesterday.
degree diff right there. That's where like plants don't dig that. Like they might dig being cold or survive being cold with like a 20-degree difference or so. But when it gets like 80 or 90 and then gets down to below 40, that's like 50-degree dip. That's what fucks up plants.
Yeah, that's a big difference.
My
Kush-
body loves that temperature, but not my plants.
I mean, it'd be like it's like when it's like super cold here, and then towards springtime when those 50-degree days, and you think it's warm, and it's really not that warm.
Cushmaster.
Well, when
So-
I switched to sealed rooms, I could invest and get these other kind of thermostats that I could cycle the AC to have control of the times of the
Right.
temperature. But that was the thing I think is the difference, because like I used to have better results, like ultimately moving air, but the peak best growth was when the diff was like 20, 25 degrees, like where it
Right.
slept cold and was, warm in the growth. But when you take a split room and use, I can invest and make it that I could make it colder when it's sleeping. But for the most part, it's only like a 10-degree difference because you have your, just because the lights aren't off, it stays cooler a little bit, but not like 20, 30 degrees. But I think that growing really good dank, that diff is one of the little stressors that makes it.
Oh yeah, for sure. Because I noticed like in the wintertime where my room is, like I can't make it stay like a certain temperature. It's gonna be cold. So I don't know how much of a difference it is, but like they definitely turn purple for stress when in the cooler
I think when
months.
it gets cold, like you might lose a little in yield, but man, some of the crustiest, best tasting, best batches were grown like that, where there was a cold period and warm period. But in sealed rooms, at least the way I got
Okay.
mine set up, everything's more level. You look at your data and it's like, it just stays right in this range,
Right. Yeah, I want something like that.
Cushmaster, we just did a weapons check. 2 seconds. Zombies attacking you. Grab a weapon. Right now. Hurry. 2 seconds. Where's your weapon? Grab whatever you got.
Go.
And
Come
grab
on.
my
Hurry.
a new weapon.
Hurry. Yeah.
Get out of here,
You're dying. They're chasing you. Get a weapon.
Who the fuck you think you're dealing with?
Oh, fuck
take some
yeah. Katana.
Now that was more than 2 seconds, but that was good.
We gave you
Well,
the
you
chance
would've had
because you
to chase
ran.
him, so that's good.
Yep. Ninja.
Okay.
Oh, ninja
Oh, yeah.
chucks. Got the chuckies. Oh
I
shit.
don't even want to.
Chucky's.
I don't even want to start showing you black belts, so we won't go there. Yeah, no, I'll fuck some fucking samurais up. Not samurai, zombies. I'll
He'll
be the
fuck
samurai.
you up. Samurais too. We'll fuck them up. Yep. Auto smokers guaranteed. We'll fuck you up too. With just our fucking exhale. Boom. Not even
Man,
a
I'm
weapon.
too old. Took me
And
20 seconds to
Cushmaster, you
realize
probably
what
know
you're
how to
saying.
use it too, right? I know some people
Yeah.
collect those that don't even know how to use them, but somebody that knows how to use a samurai, that's a whole other level.
You don't spin your
Yeah.
notebooks? I spin mine. I used to have like 6
I-
different
I-
pairs of books, so many of them.
I've never had one.
Oh, dude,
I
I
got
don't know how the
Fuck
fuck I
that.
collect
They're
them.
super
spin-
sharp.
I spin double, and that's what I get my biceps. That's the best workout for your biceps ever. Just spinning them back and forth like this.
Now we know they were plastic. Now we know they were plastic.
No, they're metal.
Everything's plastic.
I got pictures of them. Some I got metal ones with the ropes. I have wooden ones that
Wooden, yeah,
have
wooden.
rope.
Mhm.
You can make them your own. You can't even make
Wooden
them in California
swords.
anymore.
The
Therefore,
auto
movie-
of the sword category.
No.
Movie
The
prop.
fucking autos are like those fucking foam noodles of samurai swords. You know those pool noodles? That's an
Yeah.
auto. On guard. Yeah.
Oh,
You got
shit.
whacked with one of those? What? Damn.
The
It
fencing
hurts.
there.
Yeah,
Like it.
that gives me an idea for a meme. You could use the samurai and the noodle and like call it photos and autos.
Auto samurai. Just
Yeah,
fucking
some
got
of
a
the
blunt
best
noodle.
memes are like really simple, I realize. Like it's not like that complicated to make a good meme.
Yeah.
Fuck no.
I'm
That's the
still
beauty
waiting
of
for,
them.
I'm still waiting for a dick cheese back crust, you know?
Where are you at for the calendar there? You got 365 yet? Or?
Oh, shit. I don't even know what I'm doing, man.
Or the
Well,
auto
you still-
calendar, I should say?
I'm looking out for zombies and shit. You got me first thing in the morning. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck some kind up.
They're gonna be
My
kangaroo
cat's,
form, though. I know they're gonna be kangaroo zombie.
my cat's getting freaked out.
So you have to watch
Well,
out for
what's this
zombie
cat
roos
do?
and koalas.
Why is this guy waving a
Now,
samurai?
the
sword? My
original
cat's
like
saying.
Cushmaster, Green Fingers, Major, we started like fucking 12 hours ago or so. 12 hours ago. Now I know
Oh,
I
really?
sucked a little. Green Fingers did a few different naps. Cushmaster just came back. Major, if you just gone the whole way,
Yeah,
Straight
I
up.
hit.
not even
I
5
just.
minutes. Yeah, you
I
got
just
the
hit
good
live.
coffee.
We're still
That's
going.
the real good coffee. Holy shit.
Yeah. I'm on that high tester, man. On high tester.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Blazing pretty heavy too, man.
Does your
Blazing
coffee
pretty.
come just straight white and pure from fucking Colombia or
Whoa.
something? What the fuck, bro?
Are we?
The
Wait, what are you
Colombian
talking
man.
about? Straight and
Oh,
white?
coffee
Wait,
strong, bro. This
pure?
coffee is strong, pure.
Are we
Is it
gonna keep
shiny?
going?
Well,
We
I,
should be
I
strong.
heard a
till
little
Eagle
bit, but I heard him
comes.
say Colombia in the middle of there, and that clued me
Oh,
into what he meant.
shit. Talking about the same thing?
Getting spoons.
Shit.
Putting spoons in your coffee and it comes out white. It's not coffee. It's like, oh, I got the wrong
Been
coffee.
up on 12 hours.
All comes
Has
in
Eagle
bags.
has Eagle ever communicated since? Or is
Yeah,
he
Yeah.
yeah.
still not done?
He checked
Yeah.
in there. I seen him.
Ah,
This
It
morning.
said stuck at the airport or something too. All right.
Oh,
oh,
that
cool. He
Oh
sucks.
yeah. No, he has
should
entertainment. Let's
jump
talk
on.
about the Eagle.
That's why I try to only get straight
Well,
shots.
I imagine the rush for Thanksgiving travel probably already semi-started. Maybe it's even at its peak. Like,
Oh,
because
yeah.
Thanksgiving is like the lower.
Next week. Yeah,
Like, no one travels
Thursday.
that day, hardly.
Thursday.
So Tuesday, Wednesday, yep,
We're
it's probably
doing
getting real busy in the
their
airport.
Thanksgiving special going on.
Super busy.
Ooh. Yeah.
Is in Denver about to board.
Only thing I'm waiting for is the Black Friday sales on seeds.
Oh shit. I got
And
you, man.
most,
What are we?
Oh, shit.
like a lot of these
Buying
sales started
pineapple.
like weeks ago. Like I know Edgar Masonic, this must be like at least a week already. He might have been one of the first people that said 50% off Black Friday, like 10 days ago or something, or a week ago at least. I
I
think
like
that's
I like
pretty long time.
supermarkets, man. They fucking do Christmas. As soon as Boxing Day comes, they're like, "No, bitch, Easter eggs on fucking Christmas
Oh,
Eve."
yeah.
That's what
No.
I mean. That's what they do here. Christmas
they
is
do
like,
that.
yeah,
They do.
chocolate, you know.
I think you guys learned that from us because yeah, that's the U.S. is real big. Like Walmart, they just wheel all the shit out. And then the
My
next day they
daughter.
wheel- it's the next holiday.
Boxing
Daughters
Day,
are
yeah,
like,
there's
so
Easter
what
eggs. It's
about
like, man, we're 4
Thanksgiving?
months from Easter. What are you talking about? They're like, no, man, next holidays. What do you want me to tell you? Yeah, they're funny cunts, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
My
Major,
daughter
you're
was
a
like, what
fucking
about
badass, man.
Thanksgiving? And I was like, well, you know, people just love Christmas.
Damn.
The Major's waiting on them auto seed specials Black Friday.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I won the Powerball, 1.8 million or whatever the fucking $1 billion.
Damn. I thought it was in the
I'm gonna spend it
billions.
all on autos.
You
And I'm
probably
gonna take
would.
all those seeds, all of them, and put them in concrete.
Well, I always
That's
wondered,
it.
like,
It'll take to get
if,
the good one.
if I had, what level of money would you decide, yeah, I guess I'm just gonna buy weed. I'm not gonna grow it anymore myself. I
If I won
I
one
actually
Never.
think,
$6
I'd
billion,
never.
I'd be like, I'm
yeah,
growing my
I think
own.
I would be one of those like that. I have a vision of a super mansion that you built out and had like with the intention to grow, like with like half the house, a greenhouse, and all the modern things. Like you could really go crazy if you had $1 billion and make like a super grow house. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it'd be just like a dome of, yeah,
And
just
just
a,
buy a lot
Why
of
would I
Would
want a
it
big
would it
mansion
be
grow it
inside though,
outside.
or would it be a
19
combination of
rooms,
like
and I never
natural
even walk
sunlight?
in any of them.
biodome.
Biodome. That's what I was gonna say, Green Fingers. Make a biodome, then
Yeah.
you could have a
Yeah.
greenhouse and a house inside the
Greenhouse.
biodome.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. I've seen houses like that have a little greenhouse off to the house.
On the
They're
side
like
of the
one
house. Yeah.
house. That's fucking badass.
Like that movie, The Dome.